The martial world of Eastern China. Ha! Martial god. Who are you? Galtis Jenga. I'm the supreme god of Jenga, Galtis Jenga. Worship me. Join the temple of Jenga. Become my worshipper. Swoosh. Otherwise, this is where you perish. Arg. Crack crack. Fwoosh. Boom. I'll be back. This territory will be mine. The Celestial Realm? You've saved Eastern China. And am grateful for that. May I know your name? You may call me Ling Su. My name is Ling Ge. I'm a passerby. And am currently living in seclusion. If I recall it correctly, I've been living here in the Eastern China for 10 years now? But there's something that I want to clarify in advance. Although I look like this, I'm a real man blessed with a mighty dut below the belt. Ling Ge gender male. Eastern China is a world where strength is respected and martial arts reign supreme. While I've been here, this face of mine has caused me a lot of trouble. I remember when I first arrived, what appeared before me was a group of perverted old men who yearned for my beauty. I didn't get any special powers, an experienced master to guide me, or a beautiful fairy who'd throw herself into my arms, come back. But, fortunately, my body seemed to naturally have enormous strength, and it's growing by the day. A few years later, the foreign gods invaded. I suppressed them single-handedly and saved the martial world of Eastern China. I now believe that I'm invincible. Since then, a few years have passed, and I've been living in seclusion on Suizhu Mountain. Sister Ling. Sister Ling. We've come to visit you. The amiable lowly Qin Yunnan. Nan Nan, I'm a man, not a woman. I've emphasized that so many times. Pounce. Hee hee, but, Brother Ling, you are so geous. You look just like a woman. No matter who it is, they'll definitely think that you're a woman when they see such a pretty face. So I still prefer to call you Sister Ling. Haha, Ling Ge seems to have to become even more beautiful. You're often mistaken for a woman, aren't you? Uncle Qin, even you're mocking me. Bo. Aye, now let's get down to business. Business? Well, tomorrow is the Taiping Sect's disciple recruitment drive. I'm hoping that you can accompany me there, Sister Ling. Put. Cough, cough, cough. What did you just say? Come on, please, Buyuver Wink, please accompany me to the Taiping Sect, all right? Ling Invincible, saved the world single-handedly, Martial Emperor Ge. Smack. Weakness. 1. The coquettish Qin Yunnan. Time flies, huh? In the blink of an eye, Nan Nan has already become a teenage girl. Wiggle. Why did my heart just skip a beat? Ling Ge is a man. Badum. 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 Uncle Qin, tell Sister Ling what you know about the Taiping Sect. The Taiping Sect is one of the famous sects that shows great promise in Eastern China with sects aplenty. It's located in the Liming Mountains in the southern region. In the martial art ranking that the Martial God indexed, it's ranked among the top 300 of the Divine Sect ranking. Taiping Sect. To us ordinary warriors, it's a pretty good sect. What's the martial art ranking? How do you not even know this? I'm just an ordinary Joe. How would I know about it? You have a point. You're not a martial artist, so you wouldn't know about it. Well, let me educate you. Thump. The martial art ranking is a leaderboard that the martial gods started after the martial emperor Ling Su suppressed the invaders 10 years ago. Every martial artist knows about it. Divine Martial King. There's a ranking for all martial artists, the Divine Martial Ranking. Rai. A ranking for all weaponry, the Divine Weaponry Ranking. Divine Weaponry Ranking. And a ranking for all sects, the Divine Sect Ranking, Divine Sect Ranking. The Martial Emperor Ling Su? Is that me? Since when did I become the Martial Emperor? Could it be? Fad it. The title Martial Emperor Ling Su sounds pretty good, so we'll just let it slide. Oh, there have been so many changes. Then, let's get off the mountain and check it out. Sooms. Achoo. Could someone be thinking about me? Senior Ling Su only said that I have to control my sexual urges if I want to become stronger. But he didn't say that I couldn't indulge in them at all. In that case, let's just indulge this once. He. The next day. Suayun City. The Taiping. Sect's disciple. Recruitment. The Taiping. Sect's disciple. Recruitment. Sect's disciple recruitment. This year's Taiping Sect's disciple recruitment drive has officially started. I'd like to ask for everyone's cooperation in taking the test in an orderly manner. Chitter chatter. Chitter chatter. He's so handsome. I want to have kids with him. Tell me. Can I bring him home if I donate some money? This is it? Uncle Chin, is this actually the Taiping Sect's disciple recruitment drive? Yeah, in fact, the participants will step forward and touch the stone tablet. One will resonate with the stone tablet if they have the talent to practice martial arts. The number of stars that light up on the stone tablet reflects how talented one is. The maximum number of stars one can achieve is 7 stars. If not even a single star lights up, it means that the person has no talent for martial arts at all. Uncle Chin, how do you know so much about it? Well, I participated in one of the Taiping Sect's disciple recruitment drives before this, but I wasn't selected. That's quite embarrassing for me to share. Next, the person with the long hair. Come forward. What the FCK? Is this scripted? Why choose me? What a pretty lady. It's a monologue. I want to marry her. These are really monologues. Wifey. Marry her. I dare you to make a move on me. Eve seen too many perverts like you bstrds. Sect as my little sister if she has the talent. Of course. Can my younger sister have a go after my turn? So, how much energy should I exert? Can this stone tablet withstand my power? Boom! Let's just keep a low profile. If this rock were to explode, then Nan wouldn't be able to take the test after me. That's 3 stars, right? We haven't seen many who can light 3 stars up till now. Indeed, 3 stars lit up. I didn't expect to witness another 3-star talent today. Including the lady just now, there have only been 2. The lady just now? Who are they talking about? Well, be practicing in the same sect from now on. Nice to meet you. She smells amazing. I like it. Billy. Squish. No, Bo, you actually blushed? We're both girls, so what's there to be embarrassed about? Miss, please stop. Hug. Can you let me go first? You actually have a flat chest. You're the flat one. Everyone in your family is flat. What I have here are pecs. Wait, why would I get angry because? Actually. I'm a man. Shove. What were they talking about? I couldn't hear anything, but it was pleasing to the eyes to see two beauties sticking so close to each other. It seems that I took advantage of her. Sigh, it's not my fault I look like this. No one else seems to have realized that you're a man. Even I didn't expect that there'd be a man who looks even prettier than a woman. Why am I the one taking the blame for being pretty? But this isn't the first time that I've been misunderstood, so I've gotten used to it. So, I should have qualified, right? Of course. A person who can bring about a 3-star resonance on the 7-star celestial tablet is already considered a genius. My name is Bai Suling. I'm the chief representative of all the seniors of the Taiping sect, and you'll be my little brother from now on. However. Beep beep beep. Swoosh. My name is Ling Ji. What comes after the however? However, I still prefer to address you as my little sister. And it won't work even if you protest. Oh. Entirely. Sister N. Dodge. The test isn't over yet, is it? Let my sister take the test first. Come up and do your best, young lady. Inhale. Hum. Six stars. She has a 6-star talent. God bless the Taiping sect. The Taiping sect is going to prosper. God bless the Cheens. This is such great news, boo-hoo-hoo. The Taiping sect is going to prosper. The Taiping sect is going to prosper. Is the exaggeration really necessary? Is this stone tablet really that reliable? The Taiping sect is going to prosper. The Taiping sect is going to prosper. The number of illuminated stars determines the upper limit of a martial artist. 1 star means the person's ordinary, 2 stars means he's excellent. 3 stars might be considered a genius while 4 stars means he's a blessed genius. As for those that get 4 stars and above, 5 stars are known as monsters while 6 stars are unparalleled, and 7 stars are considered supreme. Since ancient times, there have been very few unparalleled men who've achieved 6 stars, whereas those who are supreme enough to light up 7 stars exist only in the legends. And at present, only the current martial god possesses a 6-star talent. Maybe only the legendary martial emperor Ling Su can achieve 7 stars, even the martial god can't match him. As the strongest being in eastern China, he's the goal of all martial artists. He's also my idol. I'm here. I'm here. Your idol is here. Oh, so motionless. Outside Aotian City. Nan, you must take good care of yourself when you're in the Taiping sect. If you have, in the Taiping sect, remember to bring. You can look for Ling Ji if there's any problem that you can't resolve by yourself. If even Ling Ji can't help you with that, you can always come home. Uncle Chin, that's enough. Don't worry. Nan possesses a 6-star talent, so the sect will take good care of her, plus, there's nothing that I can't handle. Let's go. We're going back to the sect now. Stop. Well, camp here tonight. You guys had better be careful. Don't wander around in this area. There are many ferocious beasts in this forest. Don't you know that the elders have all returned to the sect in advance with the great news? So the eldest sister is the strongest among all of us now. Shall we sleep together? You know, just in case. You guys are disgusting. Sister Ling, it seems that everyone still thinks that you're a woman. I don't care what they think as long as they don't provoke. That means, this is now a little secret between the both of us. The eldest sister clearly knows that I'm a man, yet she didn't inform the others? Her strength is just average, but she looks like she's up to no good. I'm not sure what she's got up her sleeve. The eldest sister clearly knows that I'm a man, yet she didn't inform the others? It seems that Nan Nan always sticks around you. You guys seem rather close. Humph. Nan Nan, don't bother. They'll definitely grow in the future anyway. Gesticulate. It turns out Sister Ling likes women with big boobs? About that. No, that's not what I meant. What I was trying to say is that size doesn't matter. Russell. OSHT. Big sis. Wolves have appeared. Everyone, don't panic. Gather behind me. Although wolves aren't very strong when they strike individually, they can be very troublesome as a pack. Yikes. Everyone, brace yourselves. It'll end things quickly. Sister Ling, what do we do now? Don't worry. I'm here. What's happening? What's that? It looks hideous. It's a man's way to show affection. Vacuum. Armstrong. Gyra cannon. Bang. Rumble rumble. Whimper. Whimpering. Beast. Whimper. 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 Yeah. The wild wolves have retreated. What just happened? Is everyone all right? Is that Elder Min? Wow. Look. Someone just saved us. You idiot. That's one of the elders of the Taiping sect. You'd better thank him now. What's going on? Since when did I become so respected and beloved? And aren't they all our new disciples? Sooms. Don't panic, everyone. Let me escort you to the Taiping sect. As expected, I released the cannon exactly when this elder arrived. This time, by hiding my talents, Eve avoided merit and fame. We're not far away from the Liming Mountains where the sect is located. Why not hurry up and leave now? Pleading X1. Sister Ling, how much further do we have to go? Pleading gaze X2. 3. That's Liming Mountain. Wow. What a tall mountain. The stone staircase is actually floating in the air. If I look down when we're ascending the stone steps, will it be terrifying? I'm afraid of heights. Okay, everyone, follow me up the mountain. By the way, just a reminder. This is also considered an assessment. I'll go first. See, whoosh. Crack crack. It's so high. Help. This is terrifying. You'll keep going if you're a real man. Look over there. Our big sister is climbing up the steps like they're nothing. No wonder she's the chief's senior representative. Not only is she the outer sect belle, but she's strong too. I heard that many seniors in the Taiping sect admire her. Hey, big brother, were you saying that big sister Bai is the outer sect's belle? Yeah. Those who have confessed to the big sister can form a circle surrounding the whole Taiping sect. But none of them have succeeded. All they've gotten so far are one rejection after another. That's not all. Those who wanted to force themselves on her were all beaten up so badly that they can no longer take care of themselves. Interesting. It turns out Big Sister Bai is rather famous. Sister Ling, let's go too. I'll escort you. Wow. The scenery looks phenomenal from up here. Birdie. All that worrying was for nothing. It's so high, and the wind is so strong. Do you need my help? I don't need it. I don't need your help. You say you don't, but your actions prove otherwise. I can do it. You're so annoying. Don't you let go of me. Sister Ling, you should just help this lady. Since Nan Nan has said so, they'll just carry the two of you to the top then. Let's go. Pick up. No. Slow down. You sicko. You pervert. You're going way too fast. Tap. Tap. What's wrong with that lady? Isn't she afraid of slipping and falling to her own demise? And she's even carrying two people with her. Has she practiced this before? That's unreasonably fast. The Taiping sect. Huff huff. Puff. Puff. Did you just carry the both of them all the way up here? Even though he's a 3-star talent, that's not something one can achieve without any practice. Who in the world is he? Jab. Yeah. It's because some girl is afraid of heights. My God, I'm exhausted. Exhausted. Go to hell. By the way, my name is Wanluo City. Inside the Taiping Hall. Chitter chatter. What are these people doing? Look at those perverted gazes. Alright. You guys should train hard and try to improve your mastery of martial arts as soon as possible. The sect won't be stingy with its resources. We'll help you along your journey, and we hope you'll be able to live up to our expectations. Meeting adjourned. 2 of them are at the initial stage of becoming a martial lord, and a few of them are martial kings. The Taiping sect's strength is laughable. I shall stay here and accompany Nan Nan for a while. Did everyone see that? That's the beginning of the rise of the Taiping sect. We must do our best to train them. And make sure they remember the sect's kindness. So, you should know what to do. Bring me all the treasures. Don't assume that I don't know about it. Every last one of you has kept it to yourselves. You must give it up for the future of the sect. I'll dedicate the flower of enlightenment, which I obtained by coincidence, to the sect. In order for the sect to cultivate more unparalleled disciples, I'll dedicate the fruit of the human spirit to the sect. This is a top-grade black dragon crystal. I see through all your little tricks. This is a great yield. A great yield indeed. It seems that I shouldn't go easy with the spying. Look. It's the big sister. And the 3 ladies behind her all look fabulous. The Lola's cute. The white-haired lady rules too. I prefer the lady with the long black hair. She seems to emit an enigmatic air. Are we sure that we haven't gotten ourselves into a hooligan's den? Believe it or not, I have a larger rooster than any one of you. Little sister. It seems that you've been deemed a woman because you're walking with us. Big sister, you're so mean. I feel so embarrassed. Poof. X. A few days later. The Taiping sect's martial arts practice arena. There are a total of 3 assessments. The previous talent test was the first round, the floating stone staircase was the second round, and there will be an unknown battle assessment after this. You should hurry up and train. If you can pick up the body enhancing state, then the battle assessment shouldn't be an issue for you. It's so boring. Yawn. I wonder if the sparring will be more interesting than this. Little sister. If you're this lazy, you won't be able to achieve the body enhancing state no matter how talented you are. You'd better hurry up. Show me the right attitude and train harder. You guys are currently just a group of disciples on probation. You'll only be promoted to a disciple of the outer sect after you pass the battle assessment in 3 months. If you can't achieve the body enhancing state in 3 months, then it'll be extremely difficult for you to pass the battle assessment. Crack. Crack. Bam. I'm the archdeacon who's responsible for teaching you disciples on probation how to practice martial arts. Flex. You can call me Master Billy. Let's start training happily together. Previously, I taught you guys the basic exercises known as the spiritual martial tactics. Presumably, you've learned how to absorb the vital energy of heaven and earth. Next, I'll teach you the basic martial arts techniques that consume vital energy. Tigers roar. Dragons growl. How is it? This dragon tendons and tiger bones fist looks very powerful, eh? All the keys to learning this martial art are recorded in this esoterica. Esoterica. It's going to be a self-training session after this. I need to use the facilities for a short while. This action seems very simple, doesn't it? See? Simple, doesn't it? The style looks very cute. This so-called dragon tendons and tiger bones fist looks so bad. It's full of flaws. This is so misleading for the kids, I can't let them hold Nan up. I have to come up with a way. Master Billy gave us an excuse and ran away. And everyone is left here to train by themselves by following that esoterica. Aha! 2 hours later. I can't take it anymore. How can a basic martial art be this difficult? I know, right? I feel like my whole boat is falling apart. Must, again, but can't. While everyone wasn't paying attention, I changed the contents of that esoterica. Now, this is worthy of the name Dragon Tendons and Tiger Bones. The person who created this martial art should really thank me. However, this enhanced esoterica will only go to waste if it's returned directly to Master Billy. Aha! He. That night. Fwip. Fwip. Push. Little sister, this is quite a late visit. Is there anything that I can help you with? You've snuck into my room very late at night. Aren't you afraid that it'll chase you off the mountain? I came so late because I have an important matter to discuss with you. Besides, Eve heard plenty of rumors about you, big sister Bai. So, I wouldn't dare to have any such thoughts. However, given the way you dress, big sister, it's a challenge for my imagination not to run wild. Is that how you live up to your words of not having any thoughts about me? You're begging for a beating. Now, speak. What's wrong that you have to come at this hour? Eldest sister, Who's this? This is one of our new disciples named Ling Su. This individual has come to discuss something with me tonight. Hi, big sister, my name is Ling Su. My name is Linine. Little sister, you look so pretty. You must have a lot of admirers, don't you? Actually, Ling Su, you should start first. Interrupt. What's the emergency? Big sister Bai, you'll know after reading this. Is this the dragon tendons and tiger bones fist? It looks a little different, esoterica. Yup, it's the dragon tendons and tiger bones fist. However, it's become stronger after my modification. Based on your level of mastery, you should be able to see the difference, right? Are you kidding me? The dragon tendons and tiger bones fist is a basic martial art. That's been passed down from generation to generation since ancient times. It's been perfected after improvements made by countless ancestors. Slam. Yet you changed it on a whim? She's right. Ling Su, you stole the esoterica and messed around with its contents. You'll be punished. Esoterica. Senior sister Bai, you'll know whether I was messing around with it or not if you finish all its contents. Anyway, it won't take much time. Sure enough, the appeal of an esoterica is irresistible to any martial artist. Big sister Bai, are you alright? Based on her reaction, she looks like she's going through a Playboy magazine. That's so erotic. Slam. Did you really modify this? I didn't expect you to be so impeccably skilled in martial arts. I'll show this esoterica to the elders of the sect. I believe that they'll be surprised too. Oh? Do you have a master? Nope. I was born with it. Little sister Lin, you should go back first. We'll talk about your issue tomorrow. Then, I'll take my leave first, big sister. Ling Ge, join us in the Radiant Moon Division. The Radiant Moon Division? What's that? Flame. The Radiant Moon Division is one of the branches of the Taiping sect. Indeed, there are other branches, Black Division. After passing the final assessment, the new disciples of the outer sect must choose one of the divisions to join. Subsequently, the disciple will mainly learn from the martial arts esoterica of the division. Therefore, it is crucial that you choose the division that suits you the most. If you're extremely talented, you might be selected to be one of the disciples of the inner sect. Is the Radiant Moon Division very strong? How will I benefit from joining this division? The Radiant Moon Division only accepts female disciples. Stop fooling around, big sister. Bye. You know very well that I'm a man. This doesn't make sense. Isn't that why it'll do you good to join the Radiant Moon Division? Because you're a man? Given your appearance, the other female disciples won't find out about your true identity, just like how junior sister Lin didn't realize anything just now. I want. What do you think of me? I'm a pure macho man. Then, what must I do for you to agree to join us? Grab. Big sister. Bye. I fell in love with you at first sight. If you're willing to marry me, I'll join the Radiant Moon Division, deal? This is serious. Put. Wait a minute. Why the abrupt reaction? I'm sorry, you're the one looking for Insha hoping. Glint. X, take this as a warning. Stop the bullshit. You have no choice. If you don't want to join us as I'll turn you into a woman right now. Big sister. Please let me go. I'll do it. I'll join the division. Are we even now? Great. Then, you may leave now. Big sister. Bye is quite interesting. Did she ask me to join the Radiant Moon Division in order to win me over? Things seem to be getting more and more interesting. The Taiping Hall. Dragon the Tendons and Tiger Bones Fist. This is brilliant. Brilliant. Elder Duan of the Burning Flame Division. I didn't expect this new disciple to have such remarkable talent in martial arts. This is incredible. Elder Han of the Spiritual Pill Division. This girl, she belongs to the Black Sword Division. Elder Min of the Black Sword Division. Elder Guan of the Killer's Blade Division. Shut up. You shameless thief. Eve never seen such a brazen person before. Spark. Spark. After several days of observation, I found out that Nan Nan is quite talented in pill alchemy. Since only the Spiritual Pill Division can continue to provide the 6-star talented disciple with medicinal pills, I won't join you guys in the fight over Ling Ge. You two idiots, take it outside if you want to fight. Elder Yun of the Gleaming Jade Division. The Gleaming Jade Division has no intention to fight over Ling Ge either. As for the little girl named Aotian, the Gleaming Jade Division wants her. This girl, Ling Ge, has a 3-star talent when it comes to her potential and cultivation in addition to her unique understanding of martial arts. We should let her make the choice by herself. If she can keep this up, her achievements won't be any lesser than Qin Yunan, who possesses a 6-star talent. On the contrary, this new iteration of the Dragon Tendons and Tiger Bones Fist should be distributed to all our disciples, and we should ask them to start practicing this version immediately. After that, send a message to the martial god. Tell him that our sect has successfully improved a basic martial art and it now enhances one's physique at the same time. This will boost our sect's reputation and influence. We also need to ask Elder G of the Radiant Moon Division for her. I'm afraid that she still doesn't know how promising these new disciples are. Ling Ji is rather close to Bai Suling of the Radiant Moon Division, and she looks Gius too. We might need to congratulate Elder Ji in the near future. Help! Russell! Rustle! I've always wanted to try this ever since I met you. Sure enough, women's clothing suits you perfectly. I want the whole sect to know that my little sister is the cutest of them all. Pow. Wham. Clank. Grr. These bastards are fighting for the new little sister as if they're fighting for their lives. Both of whom men are all heartless scumbags. Shan Yunshan of the Black Sword Division. Hen Tian Heirs Division. Wen Dushang of the Gleaming Jade Division. Big Sister Bai, what's the matter with those three men? They are glaring at each other for no obvious reason. Is it because of me? But I'm a man. Those three idiots pursued me before this too, but I beat them up, and they were bedridden for a few months. Now, they're actually fighting again after seeing you. It seems that they haven't suffered enough. All three of them look pretty decent. I didn't expect them to all be perverts. It's not all because of women. The divisions that those three belong to have always been at each other's throats. The Black Sword Division and the Killer's Blade Division have always been going against each other, starting with their respective elders. The ideal that the Killer's Blade Division pursues is strength and dominance. The way of the Killer's Blade is very violent and domineering. They're the kings among the overlords. Meanwhile, the ideal that the Black Sword Division pursues is flexibility and diversity. The way of the Black Sword is very resilient and flexible. They're the masters among the enigmas. The blade and the sword have always been competing for the title of the greatest weapon of all time, so the relationship between the two divisions is naturally strained. As for the Gleaming Jade Division, the weapon used by its disciples is generally the iron fan. So, they act like diplomats who reason things out instead of resorting to force. But if they were to put up a fight, they'd never be deemed inferior to any blade or sword. It's just that the iron fan is rather unpopular when it comes to weaponry, so fewer and fewer disciples have chosen to join the Gleaming Jade Division in recent years. I guess they want to draw attention and fame by fighting with the blade and the sword. Big Sister Bai, let's skip the lengthy explanation first. Please help me chase those three men away. Are you sure that you don't want to enjoy their jealousy just a little longer? Please don't mess. Please don't mess with me. Hey, you three. You guys have frightened our little sister. Kwang Hentian, there's a limit to this, you shameless piece of crap. You actually have the guts to come out here to fight for new disciples. Stop the bullshit. Shan Yunshan, let's find somewhere for a unknown. That's if you have the guts to do so. My blade is already thirsty for some blood. Didn't you hear me? Stand aside. Ling Ji has joined the Radiant Moon Division. Sigh. What? Sister Ling. Pounce. You truly are Sister Ling today. Pervert. He's actually wearing women's clothing. Ahem, let's talk about something else, shall we? Which division do the both of you want to join? Big Sister Bai, I'm going to join the Gleaming Jade Division. Nan is going to join the Spiritual Pill Division. Elder Han treats me extremely well. What about you, Sister Ling? In joining the Radiant Moon Division. If I remember correctly, the Radiant Moon Division only accepts female disciples. He's wearing women's clothing and is going to join the Radiant Moon Division. This perv definitely has issues, don't you slander me. Besides, I was forced to dress like this. Good job, big sister. On the day he final battle. The assessment of the disciples on probation begins now. In order to pass the assessment, you have to defeat a martial arts dummy of the realm that you belong to. Disciples of a higher realm will face martial arts dummies of a corresponding level. The first one to the arena, Jin Xuani. Tap. Disciple on probation of the Burning Flame Division, Qin Xuani. Am currently at the first stage of the body-enhancing realm. Yes, it seems that he's been practicing diligently these 3 months. I can sense that he's about to enter the second stage of the body-enhancing realm. Eve already taught him the Burning Flame Division's Heaven Fing Fist. It now depends on how he uses it. Xuani has a 2-star talent, plus he works hard. Coupled with the practice of the new iteration of the Dragon Tendons and Tiger Bones Fist, his strength far surpasses the other disciples of the same realm. Thump. Thump. Thumple. Faoshi. Bam. Heaven. Fing. Fist. The disciple on probation from the Burning Flame Division, Qin Xuani, has passed the first assessment. It's just an ordinary martial arts routine. He's just another show-off, go and shave your head first. Next. The disciple on probation from the Spiritual Pill Division, Qin Yunnan. Disciple on probation from the Spiritual Pill Division, Qin Yunnan. Am currently at the third stage of the body-enhancing realm. The third stage. She's mastered the third stage in just 3 months. She's so terrifying. What's all the fuss about? Nanan's talent is extremely advanced, and the Spiritual Pill Division has the medicinal pills to assist her in her training. Of course, it would turn out like this. Alright, stop pretending already. Your whole body is trembling. Although this result is indeed surprising, the body-enhancing realm is only the first step in the journey of martial arts cultivation. There are still plenty of higher realms after this. Body-enhancing realm. Pulse-intensifying realm. Misterless spirit realm. Regal cycle realm. Emperor realm. Holy realm. Natural realm. Celestial realm. Sister Ling, just you see. Isn't this the phantom stacks of thousands of poems? Elder Han, you even taught her this? This is unjust. It's all because of Nanan's superb talent. I only taught her in a very casual context, and she's mastered the whole thing. This year's disciples' talents are unexpectedly impressive. That's very impressive. See? Congratulations to Elder G for mastering the Emperor realm. Nice. In addition, in Wanjun, the Taiping Sect now has another powerhouse of the martial lord level. Elder J's promotion to the Emperor realm is a grand and uplifting event for the Taiping Sect. Let's celebrate after this assessment. Tap. 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 Sister Ling. Aren't I amazing? Amazing, you really are the best of them all. Disciple on probation from the Gleaming Jade Division, Yuaching. Am currently at the second stage of the body-enhancing realm. Yuaching has fully mastered our division's butterfly cloud walking steps in such a short time. Bam. D. Your best friend, Ling Ge, will step into the arena in another 30 seconds. Billy. Sooms. Bam. Fwip. This martial arts dummy is quite interesting. Its movements are much more fluid than those of a robot. DMN it. Almost there. Almost. All you are doing is jumping around in the arena. Little sister, can you do it? Do you need my help? DMN it. Almost there. I almost saw it. Arena. Little sister, can you do it? Do you need my help? Okay, time gets serious. Clatter. Clatter. Smack. What did I just see? She actually took the martial arts dummy's punch hidden. Isn't she afraid of shattering her knuckles? The power of martial arts dummies is much greater than that of a martial artist of the same rank. Besides, they're also huge and tough. Ordinary humans simply can't take it. Well, get to see a pretty girl with a few broken bones this time around. Wait a minute. She seems like she's more than just fine. In fact, she's one. Martial art dummy. Ling Ge. Ling. Ko. She's just a young girl, but her physique is actually that formidable? Well, although Ling Ge has currently only mastered the body-enhancing realm, his strength is far beyond that of the same realm. He's lived up to his name as the genius who can refine our sect's basic martial arts. The first stage of the assessment is now over. The next stage will be an actual combat drill. In this assessment, you must go against one of the disciples of the outer sect, and you'll only pass the assessment after surviving 10 attacks from your opponent. Let's start with you. Ling Ge of the Radiant Moon Division will be going against Bailey Jianshan of the Black Sword Division. This is getting a little boring. Let's end this in a timely manner. Ling Ge. Nice to meet you. Little sister, Bailey Jianshan of the Black Sword Division. Don't worry, little sister. As your big brother, he'll definitely go easy on you. Just look at his perverted expression. Is he using the disciple trial as a blind dating platform? By the way, little sister, I promise that I'll let you pass this trial, so can you have a meal with me after this? And of course, it's on the house. Sure. As long as you don't mind me being AM. Ha? Little sister, what did you just say? I'm a man. Crack. You're saying that you're a man? Do you have any evidence to prove that? What kind of evidence do you want? Do you want to take off my clothes in public so that you can confirm it for yourself? Pat. Big sister base prank is the only reason why I ended up in this getup. You can go to Sister Bai for further confirmation if you don't believe what I just said. No. This can't be true. I don't believe it. Thump. 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 Let me just keep dreaming. In my dream, anything is possible. Boo-hoo, I thought the day for me to get a joyous and playful little sister had come. Wait a second. Isn't he a disciple of the Radiant Moon Division? Since when did the Radiant Moon Division start accepting male disciples? She's actually a he? He's so cute. Little brother. I'm a filthy rich woman. Come. This is wrong. He's a man, but he looks prettier than me. Elder G, I thought the Radiant Moon Division only accepts female disciples. Is there an exception this time around? The rules of the Radiant Moon Division are mine to set. I have the final say about whether we accept male disciples or not. As for Ling Ge, he's now a disciple of the Radiant Moon Division. PFT. You just couldn't wait to reveal the secret, huh? You're such a bad girl, Sister Ling. You've actually humiliated me in public. Take this. Hey! You've starred, where are your martial ethics? You actually came at with a surprise attack. Why? She looks so pretty. So how can she possibly be a man? She's obviously my ideal type. Don't wear women's clothing if you're a man. And don't join the Radiant Moon Division either. Skid. Can you just listen? Wham. Cough. Boom. Oh, crap. I accidentally exerted a little too much force. Oh my god. This is my first time witnessing a disciple on probation crush his opponent. The battle ended in just one punch. This is still way too dramatic. No wonder even the Radiant Moon Division made an exception to take male disciples in, his beauty might be unparalleled. But he's in fact a beefcake in women's clothing. Crap, this is not something that I can simply walk away from. A disciple on the second stage of the body-enhancing realm actually sent his opponent flying in a cross-realm battle? What the F, are all this year's disciples already this powerful? Ling Ge is truly not a person to be trifled with. Suling does have quite an eye for hidden potential. We must protect them, as they've yet to develop their abilities fully. News will definitely spread throughout the martial world following this assessment. Ling Ge. I'll kill you. Lunge. 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 Sister Ling. Pervert. Block. The trial isn't over yet. You can't enter the arena at the moment. Then, stop it immediately. That guy obviously wants to kill him. No. Why am I worrying about him? Sister Mu is right. Stop the trial now. Thump. Sister Ling is in danger now. It's a pity, but I can't stop the trial just yet. Bailey Jianshan still has the strength fight, so this is also part of Ling Ge's trial. If an accident is imminent, he'll stop it in time. Don't worry. There has never been an accident in the assessments that Eve presided over. Ling Ge. Why are you yelling my name out so loudly? Swish. Fwhip. Do you think you can escape with the distance that you've created? I'll kill you with my sword's aura. Sooms. You'll pay for what you've done. Smirk. Catch. How is this possible? DMN it. It won't budge at all. Big Brother Bailey, it's my turn next. This has got to be heartfelt, yeah? Snap. Swish. N. Baydum. Thanks for the win, Big Brother Bailey. Glint. Ling Ge, the disciple on probation from the Radiant Moon Division, has passed the second assessment. Bailey Jianshan, are you okay? What? He stopped an all-out sword attack from a martial artist of a higher realm than him with just 2 fingers. He even broke the sword? That's beyond anyone's imagination. Company, it seems that I've overdone it. But it was nothing more than a glare. Sister Ling. Pounge. Nan, be careful. We might fall otherwise. You're super amazing, Sister Ling. You're super amazing, Sister Ling. Si omit? Amazing indeed. You actually withstood my domineering aura. Ji Ningxue, the elder of the Radiant Moon Division. You have already become well acquainted with my disciple, Sister Bai. In other words, he'll be your master from now on. Eve just returned to the sect, just in time for the appraisal of the disciples on probation. I didn't expect Suling to bring me such a huge surprise as soon as I returned to the sect. You're truly Wanluo vacant. I'm sorry for the offensive stance. Please do fight me for my manners. Those are some impeccable legs. Unparalleled legs. She's worthy of being Big Sister's master. They look like they're cut from the same cloth. Just what do you think you're looking at, you little rascal? No wonder Suling told me that you're quite an unruly imp. I think you must have gotten addicted to women's clothing. Do you want to wear them for the rest of your life? No. Absolutely not. Elder G, I'm in the wrong. I don't want to wear women's clothing anymore. Although Eve made an exception and allowed you to join the Radiant Moon Division. And don't be arrogant or complacent. It'll ruin your bright future. Don't think that you can do whatever you want when you're surrounded by female disciples. You'll still be expelled from the division if you display bad behavior. Yes. I'll remember all of your teachings, Elder G. Your clothes have been prepared for you, now go back and change into them. Yes. Finally, I can change out of this. Huff, sure enough, trousers are definitely more comfortable. Sigh, Big Sister Bai is asking me to attend practice again. Otherwise, you'll be forced to wear women's clothing again. I have to come up with a way to skip practice. See? Ha? Why are there so many people? What are you looking at? Let me see. Who is it? Don't you know what first come, first serve is? What? Scatter. Oh, it's little sister Ling. No, I mean little brother Ling. You can take my place. Little brother Ling. Big sister Bai? Are you looking for me? Pinch. Why are you loafing around here? Shouldn't you be practicing now? No. It hurts, it hurts. Big sister Bai. Please let me go. It's too boring to practice all day long. Your martial art cultivation depends on how much time and effort you put in. Don't let up because of your laziness. Hurry up and follow me to the training session. Training session. Big sister Bai, if Eve ascended to and mastered the third stage of the body-enhancing realm, can I skip practice for the time being? Nonsense. Why don't you give it a shot? It's impossible for one to ascend from the second stage to the third stage of the body-enhancing realm in just one night. But I'm already in the third stage. This aura, you really have ascended to the third stage. How did you achieve that so quickly? Have you been cultivating even while sleeping? In fact, I had a hunch that I was about to ascend to the third stage before this, and yesterday's assessment did help a lot, allowing me to ascend in one fell swoop. Bullshitting. Okay, since you've ascended to the third stage of the body-enhancing realm, let's take a day off today, then, big sister Bai, shall we go for a walk? I'll go with you just this once. But in doing so to supervise you and to see whether you're stirring up trouble. I'm not interested in going out for a walk at all. Yeah, alright. Crack. The Xuanqi sect must have some wicked intentions up their sleeves. They were the first sect to request to visit after the news that our sect had gotten a disciple with a 6-star talent spread throughout the martial world. Smash. Do they really think that I want to know what the old fox, Ning Wuan, has up his sleeve? Don't be angry, father. Even if the Xuanqi sect were to come here, they probably wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Since it's clear that they're here for our new disciples, we can just respond by showing them what we've got. Look at the disciples that we've recruited this year. They're all geniuses. Fortunately, the martial god of the martial god temple didn't forcefully pick up Nan Nan, otherwise, the Taiping sect would have lost a peerless genius with a 6-star talent, and that would be an irreparable loss. If the martial god temple were to demand we hand her over, I could only comply with it helplessly, but the petty Xuanqi sect actually dares to pick a fight with us too. Elder Min, go to the martial arts arena and gather all our disciples. The Xuanqi sect will bring their disciples here for a visit in 3 days. Our sect mustn't lose face. I would also like to see what tricks that old geezer has up his sleeve. All disciples of the Taiping sect, gather at the martial arts practice arena now. What a loud voice, what's happening? Big sister Bai, this sounds like Elder Min is summoning all the disciples to the martial arts arena. Something major must happened. You're to come along too. In 3 days, the Xuanqi sect will bring their disciples here for a visit. There will be a friendly martial arts match. It's open to all disciples. So all of you have to be prepared to accept any challenges. Don't humiliate the Taiping sect in front of everybody else. Disciple of the inner sect Lan Yu. Elder Min, I have a question. Do we know the purpose of the Xuanqi sect's sudden visit? I don't know much about the details, but it's mostly to lay eyes on our 6-star talented disciple. After all, the relationship between both sects has always been rather tense, so Supreme Master Ning is definitely not coming here for a casual gathering. Why else would they come if not to stir up trouble? And I heard that the Xuanqi sect has also found an unparalleled genius. It's the person who made it into the divine gifted ranking, Aotian. Aotian. What he excels in is cross-realm battle. He easily defeated several martial artists in the pulse-intensifying realm when he was at the peak of the body-enhancing realm. Rumor has it that after hunting down several high-level monsters, he's entered the mysterious spirit realm. So he has extraordinary potential and unfathomable strength. It's said that even the extremely obstinate daughter of the supreme master of the Xuanqi sect, Ning Wujing, has a crush on him. That's outrageous. Just how fearsome is this Long Aotian? There's no way that we can defeat that guy. It's impossible. There's just no way at all. Hey, guys, look. It seems that Big Brother Lan Yu is asking for an opportunity to fight. Could it be that he wants to challenge Long Aotian? Whisper. Oh, right, Big Brother Lan Yu is about to achieve the third stage of the mysterious spirit realm, isn't he? Fighting spirit boosted. What the hell is Long Aotian supposed to mean? Why would someone give himself such an unbelievably embarrassing name? Strength, fame, women, and a sizable fortune. He has them all. And he's participated in cross-realm battles, killed a bunch of high-level monsters, and even has the affection of the Supreme Master's daughter. Is this fella the true protagonist of this world? But did I just hear them saying that he's currently in the mysterious spirit realm? That's disappointing. Is he still learning? Hey! Hey! Little brother! Why are you yelling so loudly? Big sister, are you trying to turn me deaf? How dare you ignore me? Stop standing there like a fool. Listen, you have to get ready too since you're going to participate in the martial arts competition as well. And don't you dare humiliate the Radiant Moon Division. Okay. Swish swoosh. Sue. Rustle rustle. Rustle rustle. Mwahahaha. It's been a long time, Supreme Master Lin. Puts up shield. G. Ning woman, are you declaring war on the Taiping sect? You dare release such a domineering aura the second you arrive at my sect. Take this. You old geezer, am not afraid of you. Just wait until I get down there. Well, go at it for 300 rounds, Supreme Master of the. You. Just wait until I get down there. Well, go at it for 300 rounds, Supreme Master of the Xuanqi sect Ning Wuhan. To know, 1,000 rounds. Zap zap. Zap zap. Boom. Descend. You old fool. You're the old fool here. Senior Lin, it's been a while since we last met. Disciple of the Xuanqi sect Long Aotian. Thank you for the hospitality. Aya, look over here, handsome. He's so geous, Aya. Sister Ling, he looks like he's up to no good. That arrogance, I don't like him one bit. Is that Long Aotian? He's not even as good looking as little brother Ling, see. Girls, your reactions are a little too much. Wait a minute, big sister. What do you mean he isn't as good looking as me? Humph. Let go. Anyway, you'd better behave, old geezer. Ha! This aura, turn away. Oh, there they are. Im Long. May I know your names? Im Bai Suling of the Radiant Moon Division. Im Muyua Qing of the Gleaming Jade Division. Qin Yunan. May I know which of you is the unparalleled and gifted one who has a 6-star talent? Qin Yunan is the Taiping sect's 6-star gifted one. La. She's just a little girl? That's great. This makes her easier to control. As for the 3 women next to her, Im from the Radiant Moon Division. The name is Ling Ji. Spark. Spark. This woman dares to come straight at me, interesting. Hey, you guys. What do you mean? Aotian greeted you in a friendly manner. What's with that arrogance? Wujing. Behave yourself. It's okay, Wujing. I don't mind. Is she Ning Wujing, Ning Yuan's daughter, one of Long Aotian's women? Her temper is as vindictive as the rumor goes. She just doesn't care about her father's quest to come here and fight. Supreme Master Ning, let's not delay it anymore. It's almost time for the martial arts competition. Are you okay with that? You're right. Let's start right away, but this competition will focus mainly on the exchange of martial arts comprehension. So, well, let the disciples of each sect choose their opponents. What do you think? Deputy Supreme Master of the Xuanqi Sect Ning Wujuan. All right. Zap. 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 Ahem, attention. I hereby declare that the joint martial arts competition between the Taiping Sect and the Xuanqi Sect has officially begun. Fwip. Nice. I'll go first. Chil Luo from the Xuanqi Sect. Bai Suling from the Taiping Sect. Please do enlighten me. Swish. Multi-directional impermanence. Split Voth the everlasting sun. Boom boom. Boom. Rumble. Tap. Tap. That's beyond cool. All hail our amazing big sister. Big sister, I'll always love you. Big sister Bai, isn't that a little too much? No, it's not. Big sister Bai did a good job. That guy was emitting a murderous aura all over his body. That's what I consider gentle treatment. Yuaching is right. That guy was up to no good. If this weren't a martial arts competition, I would have revoked his manhood. Backs off swiftly. Big sister Bai, put the sword in your hand away first. We can talk this out. Sheath. You don't have to run that far. It seems that I have to take things into my own hands. I apologize for my little brother's incompetence. Please allow me to go next. From the Taiping Sect, my name is Lanyu. I'll be your opponent. Do enlighten. This person looks rather strong, it seems that he's the Taiping Sect's trump card. Dragon's Howl. 9 Blizzard Sword Style. First Style. Arg. Scram. I don't have the time to play with you. Ding. So, this is Long Aotian, the person who claims to be invincible in whatever realm he's in? Has Big Brother Lan Yu been sent flying? That's just out of this world. Who the hell can defeat him? Next up, little sister, I wonder if you could join me in a sparring session? I was hoping that you'd ask. You actually addressed me as your little sister. I'll shatter your protagonistic halo today. Billy. Don't worry. I'll hold back and keep it at the body-enhancing realm to be fair to you. I promise to show you mercy. Are you kidding me? Even if he contains his strength, his martial arts skills are far superior to Ling Ji. Is the Xuanqi sect really this shameless? Lin Baimu, don't worry. This is just an exchange of martial arts skills and comprehension. Aotian will behave accordingly. If the Taiping sect were to lose a 3-star genius in this match, it hurt them quite a bit. We don't need to watch the whole thing in order to know the result. It's someone in the body-enhancing realm going up against someone in the mysterious spirit realm. This is hitting below the belt. This is just for fun, so let's just take it as a form of entertainment. Little brother Ling just doesn't seem to think that hell lose, don't cry when you lose later. I acted like this too back then, I was so dumb. Big brother Aotian is hot and strong. Shall be impressed too. That fool. This isn't the right time to show off your skills. Ling Ge, let me ask you once again. Do you really want to go against Long Aotian? Didn't Big Brother Long say that he would show me mercy? Big Brother Long has offered to spar with while holding back just to teach me a thing or two, so how could I say no to that? Big Brother Long, can we start now? Okay then. Let's get it on. Swoosh. Stayish. Fwoosh. Tad. Tap. Smirk. Wah. This is impossible. How did you dodge it? Could it be that you can keep up with my speed? I don't know, isn't it because you stumbled? 9 Shadow Clones Technique. Each clone possesses 80% of my strength. Let's see how well you can hide from me this time around. And here I was, wondering just how formidable you'd be. It turns out to only be a shadow clone technique, boring. Snap. Gracky. What's wrong with me? Big brother Aotian. How could this be? How did it end up like this? What is this? This is a gap in my knowledge. Could this be, is this the legendary self-destruction technique? Fwoosh. All disciples of the Xuanqi sect are to return to the sect immediately. Sooms. Breaking news. Long Aotian self-destructed on the spot. This will definitely be tomorrow's headlines. Ha ha ha. Just look at the embarrassment on the faces of the people of the Xuanqi sect. That felt good. That's what you call a cross-realm defeat. How dare you mistake me for a woman? Now go home and have a taste of what it's like to be a woman. Ling Ge, what exactly did you just do? I didn't do anything. I guess Big Brother long lost control of his martial art. Playing. Innocent. That sounds logical. That's not some simple martial art. Not everyone can master it, but why do I get the feeling that something's off? Let's get away while she's still confused. Is that Ling Ge? How interesting. Maybe we can use him. Su Qiandao, you've saw it too. I may need your help when the time comes. Let's make a deal, just the two of us. Don't worry. I, Su Qiandao, am a man of my word. My promises will be delivered. Vomix. I, Su Qiandao, am a man of my word. My promises will be delivered. The Xuanqi sect. Supreme Master Ning. Why did Long Aotian self-destruct during the match? Is it because he had pushed himself too hard during his training sessions? Supreme Master Ning, scandals between Long Aotian and your daughter have been going on for a while. Could something have gone wrong during their private training to integrate the yin and the yang, causing problems in that part of his body? Please don't lose it, Supreme Master. Please calm down, Supreme Master. See, all of you. Argargi. Get out. Bam. China Daily. Long Aotian of the Xuanqi sect has been left partly paralyzed, presumably because he pushed himself too hard during training. Ning Wuhan, the supreme master of the sect, lost his head and assaulted the reporters. Now the Xuanqi sect has embarrassed themselves big time. These reporters are very sharp too. They're comparable to the paparazzi from my world. Little brother, the supreme master has asked us to gather in the hall. Ha? Q. What? You want us to descend the mountain to improve our skills? Yes, you guys started your training here at the same time, so you should descend the mountain and improve your skills together. Suling will be taking the lead. Hooray! We can go down the mountain and have some fun. Oh, yeah. All we've done every day during this period of time is cultivate in the mountains. I feel like I'm on the brink of losing my mind already. Indeed, the sect's diet is way too bland. The food at the foot of the mountain tastes a lot better. We can get ourselves a chicken and drink a bit of wine. Not bad at all, wine. Okay, then we'll set off today and go to Wanluo City first. Yay! Ho ho, it feels great to be young. Wait a minute, big sister, bye. I'm choking to death here. What's with the rush? Those 4 humans should be the ones that the king of ghosts talked about. I don't understand. They're mere ants. What's all the fuss about? Rustle. Rustle. Crack. Hee, Sister Ling is so beautiful. He belongs to only me. It turned out to be Nan. You almost scared me to death. This little girl looks silly when she's asleep. She's so adorable. Wait a minute, why is she in my bed? Bang. Brother Ling, what's the matter? Doom. Pow. Go to hell, you pervert. Smack. Wham. All you do is joke around all day, every day, stay here alone and reflect on your behavior. Nan went to the bathroom in the middle of the night and returned to the wrong room when she came back. Yet, I'm the one to blame? There's no way that I'll stay here alone and reflect. I'll go out by myself. No big deal. Zui Xian. Lounge. Hi, sir. I see that you're here alone, drowning in your sorrows. So, I guess something is probably bothering you. How about sharing the table with me? It's better to drink with someone else. You can even share your problems with me. How's that? How's that? He actually sat down? Just how shameless, however, it's really rare to run into someone that realizes that I'm a man so quickly. By my observation, you're here just for the free food and wine. Plus, I don't have anything to rant about. Protective. Besides, who are you? I'll need a name first. Get straight to the point. Stop beating around the bush. Oh, how rude of me. I'm Lin Cheng. If that's the case, let's talk about something else. For example, the disciples of many sects have come to Wanluo City recently. Do you know the reason behind all this? Oh. Do enlighten if you know something. About that, Smacky. If you're not going to say anything, I'm leaving. Keep that suspense of yours for someone else. Ha? But this? Sir, please wait. Actually, I would like to invite you to go to the Wanluo City auction with me. An auction? So, you came to talk to me just so that I would accompany you to this auction? What's so special about it? Mr. Ling, you might not know this, but the item that the Wanluo auction house is selling this time is an important piece of information that's related to the netherworld. I'm afraid that various major sects have sent their disciples here for this very reason. Even the martial god temple has their eyes fixed on this. I can see that Mr. Ling is a disciple of the Taiping sect, so I think we would have each other's backs if you were to their wit. Since I'm free, I shall accompany you there and have a look. The netherworld, huh? Sounds interesting. Let's see what kind of information can actually be auctioned off. D. The Wanluo auction house. Clamor. Clamor. Honored guests, please come in. The auction will begin soon. Are welcome to the Wanluo auction house. I believe that the items being auctioned today will not disappoint you. So, don't hold back and spend all the jewels in your possession as you please. I know the reason why all of you are here, so I won't hold you in suspense any longer. The starting price for this item is 1 million jewels, and the minimum raise is 10,000 jewels. You in suspense any longer. The first auction item is an important bit of information about the netherworld. Wow! We're starting the day with that? I thought we'd have to wait until the end. Nice! They're starting the day strong. Interesting, go ahead and bid 5 million. The second prince of the Tianzhou dynasty Zhou Xiao. 5 million jewels. Disciple of the Bihai Yunin faction Du Rufang. Ha ha. The second prince is so majestic, he'll raise the bid by just a tiny bit. 7 million. Disciple of the Modu Sect Yidu that pussy raised the bid by just 2 million. That's so cheap. Million. The ancient empire of the great Sun Yen Lai. You all should just go play outside. The ancient empire of the Great Sun is determined to get our hands on this piece of information. 15 million. The martial god temple offers 15 million and 10,000 jewels. Rouse. The martial god temple? You've got to be kidding me. That's right. You said that you're the representative of the martial god temple, so can you prove it to us? Crack. What was that? Since when did the representatives of the martial god temple have to prove their identity? I have an order from the martial god here, so you'd better think twice about challenging me. If I were to bring forth the order of the martial god, this matter wouldn't just end here. Oh, it turns out that you're from the martial god temple. You even have an order from the martial god himself, so you have quite the status, eh? Could you be the martial god's apprentice? No, I'm just an ordinary disciple of the martial god temple. 20 million jewels. Raise. Mr. Ling, you? Turn around. Eve declared the name of the martial god temple. No one would dare challenge my bid anymore. Brother Ling, there's no need for you to raise the price again. Hey, man, we're at. No need for you to raise the price again. Hey, man, we're at an auction after all. Wouldn't it be a waste if I don't bid at all? 21 million. 66,660,000 jewels. Mr. Ling. You're a smart person. You should understand why I brought you here today. Didn't you ask me to come just to participate in the auction with you? You. The martial god temple isn't something to be trifled with. I'm going to go all out. 100 million jewels. 1 billion. Are you crazy? Are you picking a fight on purpose? 1 billion jewels. That's quite a boast. You'd better come up with the money. Distinguished guest, just place all the jewels that you're required to pay into this treasure bowl. Treasure bowl. It's finally over and done with. CL, this is way too inefficient. How's that possible? He actually has 1 billion jewels. And he still came at me, knowing that I'm a representative of the martial god temple. It seems that Eve gotten the wrong idea about you, Mr. Ling. You truly are a big spender, and am nowhere near your level. Humph. Well, meet again. Who told you that you were close to the martial god? And you want me to be the foil who compliments you? Keep dreaming, kiddo. Now. Now, give me the information. My big sister is still waiting for me to return. Withered bones and gloomy ghosts slaughter all lives, all souls in the bloody seas revert to ghosts and gods. That's it? That's it? Did I just spend 1 billion on 2 sentences? Fat it. This is just a gimmick anyway. Insert. From a Sect's perspective, it is of strategic significance. I should just give it to the big sister as a small token when I get back. Unexpectedly, it actually fell into his hands in the end. It seems that this man is a force to be reckoned with. Hiss, why does it feel cold all of a sudden? Ha? What the hell just scurried by? How boring, it doesn't matter where you are. Women just love shopping. I just don't get the fun of it. It seems that the Ghost General is going to make a move on him. It would be interesting if he were to die like this. If you think the Ghost General can overwhelm him, you're grossly underestimating him. His actions so far can give you some clues. He has no fear of the martial god temple. He spent 1 billion jewels like they were nothing. The hematemesis that Long Aotian from the Xuanxi sect suffered during the martial arts competition must also be related to something that he has done secretly. Hematemesis is the regurgitation of blood. And that piece of information is also in his hands now. If that's the case, Su Qiandao, are you going to take this into your own hands? We should let your Ghost General test him for now. He'll act when necessary. Annoyed. It's you that I'm worried about, Mei Lu, or should I say, Ghost King. Don't just stand by the side and watch when the time comes. After all, we're doing all this for the Ghost Clan's sake. He, you're in no position to lecture me about that. Kiki, he really fell into the trap. Ding ding. Well, what's going on? Where is he? Why are you following me? Who sent you here? Tap. Tap. Humph, this saves me a lot of trouble. I'll slaughter you now and you shall be the sacrifice that'll revitalize the Ghost Clan. The Ghost Clan, so you want to kill me? You fellas have been following us since we left the Taiping Sect. So, it turns out that you were just waiting for the opportunity to emerge, huh? Die. 6. This was such a easy missio, splash. Hey, open your eyes. Time snap out of your delusion. Struggle. How's that even possible? This won't do, that wasn't a smart move. Grasp. Please allow teach you a lesson. Crush. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. The Ghost Clan, huh? Fine, I'll play your little game. Rise and shine. Big sister, can you not yell so loudly all the time? You're very noisy. What? You dare talk back to me? Oh, not at all, big sister, bye. You're as pretty as a rare jewel. You set my heart on fire, and your beauty could lead men to their doom. What can I say? How would I have an opinion? Go ahead and yell. You can yell whenever and wherever you want. I won't say a thing no matter how loud you are. You're so savage. Who would dare to take you as his wife in the future? Big sister, bye, has the pervert woken up? Sister Ling, good morning. The Wanluo City Music Summit will begin soon. Let's go and check it out. I'm on my way. What do you think of that information? Although I don't know where you got it from. This anagram isn't an easy one. We'll hand it in after we return to the sect, and we'll think about it when the time comes. It seems that even Big Sister Bai can't solve it with her high IQ. Slam. Wait a minute, does she also think that I'm a pervert? The Wanluo City Music Summit. Please welcome Aotian Xianzi, Mayor of Wanluo City Wang Gushuan. Distinguished guests, welcome to Wanluo City. As expected of the mayor. That's the aura of someone that has mastered the Emperor realm. The mayor is about to ascend to the Holy Realm and become one of the strongest people in the world. He's my idol. Everyone is here to listen to Xianzi's performance, so without further ado, please welcome to the stage, Aotian Xianzi from the Bihai Yunin faction. See, enjoying. The retro tunes are nice, but this shouldn't be enough to captivate everybody, right? Is everyone really here to listen to the music? Or is everyone here for the jumbo jugs? Ja. Flick. Or is it because I listen to too many fancy pop songs in? Nod. I love you, Xianzi. That's heaven's music on earth. This woman's musical perception has reached an unprecedented height, and her cultivation is of a much higher level than mine. Did you gain any insight from her Chanchin performance? Nope. Shake. I thought that you'd be able to sense something with your martial arts talent, but it turns out that you haven't gained anything from it. Were you even paying attention? Of course, I listened to the song attentively. Maybe I'm just not very sensitive when it comes to sonic martial arts. Why try to justify your incompetence with excuses? My best guess is that you're just a savage who doesn't understand music. I saw you daydreaming just now. Do you know what the perception of absolute musicology is? Do you know that your cultivation can improve because of this perception? You know. Bala bala bala. 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 Bala bala. 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 Bala bala. What's so great about this? I can do that too. Who is this woman? How dare she say such a thing? She seems pretty though, so what if she looks beautiful? Sonic martial arts have nothing to do with one's looks. Aotian Xianzi is unparalleled in terms of the attainments of sonic martial arts among the younger generation. Since you said so, you must be quite confident in your musical achievements. I wonder whether you can play us a song and broaden my horizons while doing so. The steep increase in the number of people with such quick mouths is the main reason why sonic martial artists receive more and more disdain from the public. It'll make you retreat in the face of difficulty this time around. Gaze. Brother Ling, you seem to have created a stir again. Crap. Just what nonsense are you spewing, you perv? I can see this news being published in the newspapers tomorrow, and will become the laughingstock of the whole world. Worse, will discredit the Taiping Sect too. Although I don't have the talent in this field, it doesn't mean that I don't know how to play. You really do? Have you lost your mind? Little brother, stop messing around already. I wonder if I can borrow your Changqin. Of course. This piece is named Elysium. I dedicate it to everyone here. OD. Oh, crap. My body is moving involuntarily. This is something new. Eve never experienced this feeling before. I feel like I'm about to break through to the next realm here. Is this a new genre? Stop. Dead silence. Such a piece is one of those tunes that can get a party started. What you just heard is the addictive tune that dominated the charts back then. How was it? It's a pity that we don't have the dance to go with it. Otherwise, it would be lethal. Aotian Xianzi, this is yours. Thanks a lot. I'm indeed inferior to you. But I'll never lose to you again. I'll create my own genre too. What's your name? Me? Ling Ge. Why do I want to listen to it again? It's addictive, highly addictive. I want more. I'm about to suffer from withdrawal symptoms. This isn't good. Let's go immediately. Little brother, how are you so proficient with the Changqin? Blush. I really want you to play one more time. I didn't expect you to be so good. Play it once more, please. Blush. That's awesome. You're amazing. Play it again. Hops over. Oh, God. Even they've gotten addicted. Everyone, the Changqin Music Summit has come to an end. Although we didn't get to spend much time together. You must have heard the pieces performed by Aotian and the young lady. Aren't they amazing? Then, it would be my pleasure to invite the both of you and other guests to the mayor's mansion for a short meetup. I have something to tell you. Me? Big sister, can I go back to the inn first? My stomach is not feeling very well, no. PFT. Wanluo City's mayor's mansion. Eve invited you here for an announcement. You must know that many ghosts have come here from the netherworld in order to wreak havoc on our world. Many innocent people have died because of them, and our city has also been affected. The martial god temple has issued an order. Eve decided to conduct a ghost poaching event to clean up those ghosts that have escaped from the netherworld. Jewels, weapons, medicinal pills, and more can all be exchanged for it. If you manage to collect the essence dropped by a ghost, you can turn it in at a special trading house located in this city. Collect the essence dropped by a ghost, you can turn it in at a special trading house located in this city. Jewels, weapons, medicinal pills, and more can all be exchanged for it. You can think of this ghost poaching event as an outdoor training experience. This is a sound transmission crystal. If you find yourself in danger, infuse some of your spiritual energy into the crystal, and men from the mayor's mansion will go to your rescue. It's recommended that you move out together in groups so that even if you encounter ghosts that are more powerful than the realm that you're in, you'll still have a chance of killing them together. One of the purposes of our off-sect training is to investigate the netherworld. This ghost poaching event will be the opportunity of a lifetime. This is an off-sect training after all. We should test our own strength through this ghost poaching event. Sister Ling, let's participate in the event together. A ghost poaching event, that's interesting. An invasion from the ghost clan, huh? That ghost general seems to be one of their vanguard. The Moang Valley used to have a superb environment. It had beautiful mountains and clear streams, but now... Guys, let's stop here for a while and take a break. I'm fine with that. Our journey into the valley might be quite dangerous. There's a large number of ghosts in the Moang Valley. If we enter the valley without adequate preparation, we'll definitely be destroyed and devoured by the ghosts. Is that really true? I heard that there are a lot of ghosts in the Moang Valley. Although they're not especially powerful, their numbers alone were enough to force ordinary martial artists of the mysterious spirit realm to retreat. I really don't know if it's a good or bad thing for us to be assigned here. May I know where you ladies came from? I wish to join you so that we can team up and have each other's backs when we enter the valley later. TSK, this is so annoying. There's always someone who thinks that MA. There's no need. The four of us are more than enough. There's no need for us to team up with anyone else. You may leave now. Leave. Guys, it's time to depart. Wish. Sue. Kiki. Kiki. Swish. Arg. My arm. What just happened? I didn't see a thing. Don't panic. I'll disperse this evil mist with my spiritual energy. Patter. Everyone, these little ghosts rely on the black fog to conceal themselves. Just imitate what I'm doing. Disperse it with your own spiritual energy. Come here. Let's stay close together. That's... What happened? No. Big brother. Stop. It's too late. You'll die too if you go to him. But big brother, he died on the spot. Even the gods can't do anything to save him. My condolences. Don't take it too hard, little sister. Please. Someone, please save him. I'm willing to do anything as long as someone can save him. Watch out. Perv. SLAs. Go to hell. This proves that the ghost is about to ascend. Wait a minute. It can actually be sent flying with just one kick? Ha! Can a ghost actually be sent flying? Hey! Are you alright? I am fine. You, don't get me wrong. I'm not, ugh. Sigh, it hurts. Come now. Open your mouth, ah. Gulp. Perv. What did you just give me? Is it that sort of drug? What are you talking about? It's just an ordinary healing pill. Big sister Yuaching, are you okay? Is it serious? Let me take a look at it. Ha! Little sister Yuaching, has your wound actually healed? Ah! How's that possible? What the hell did you give me, you perv? It's just a relatively advanced healing pill. It works miracles on external injuries. Don't worry about it. Eve stocked up on a lot of medicine brilus. Little brother, you'd better come clean. Where did you get this pill? Bah! Isn't it fine as long as the injury is healed? Why are you being so nosy? Let's focus on dealing with the ghosts first. Black Tiger's heart-gauging claw. Monkey's peach-picking technique. Crow's plain boarding grasp. Watch out, everyone. There's a strong one coming. How could there be such a strong ghost? Thud. Swish. Roar. This fog came at the right time. Let's end this battle right now. The ghost poaching game has begun. Stump. Splatter. Crunch. Hiss hiss. Ha! Why did all the ghosts die abruptly? Did someone just help us? This is our chance. Let's break through their formation. Tiptoes back into position. Rory. This is it. Everyone, up. Leave the valley immediately after you've collected all the ghost's essence. Let's leave as well. I shall stay back and clean this up. I can finally get some action after such a long break. Although I don't know what the Ghost Clan is planning to do. You have gotten on my nerves. So, consider yourselves unlucky. Return of the Swords. The SW. Ah, crap. I should have spared two that could speak a human language, smack. I accidentally wiped them out completely. There's no way to interrogate them now. You guys are not hurt, or why? Where's Ling Ge? He was behind us just now. Why is he gone? There's no way. He was just behind me. The ghosts wouldn't have caught up to him, right? Fat Hat's impossible. Stop joking around already. Hey! Show yourself. Ling Ge. Brother Ling, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Ha? What's wrong with you guys? Where have you been? Speak up now. Why didn't you keep up with us? I lost my way in the dark mist. I wandered around and returned to the original spot where I saw a lot of ghost essence lying on the ground. Some of the seniors likely saved the day, and Eve benefited from their effort. Why would you worry about collecting those ghost essences? The most important thing at a time like this is your life. Shake. Well, they were just lying there on the ground. It's stupid not to, Let's go. Just when will you stop pulling my ears? As long as you're fine, nothing else matters, Brother Ling. Hug. What a great sister. My concern for you sure didn't go to waste. Don't you dissa of a sudden ever again. There. Boo-hoo-hoo. Making people worry about you, you dumbs. Big sister, look. Eve collected a lot of ghost essence. I think we can trade them in for plenty of stuff. This is the ghost essence of a ghost that has mastered the mysterious spirit realm. If the ghost essence of a ghost from the mysterious spirit realm is auctioned at an auction house, it's worth at least a few hundred thousands. Ghost essences of this quality are scarce, so it's better to use them to fey weapons. A ghost essence is the core of a ghost. It's extremely tough and it contains the energy of a ghost. It's a great material for weapons feng. Although there are also rumors that say absorbing a ghost's essence can improve one's cultivation, only ghosts can absorb another ghost's essence. If a human were to absorb it by force, he would self-destruct and die. Not only did you escape from the Moang Valley, but you've also picked up such a rare item. You're so lucky. But I would advise you to sell it immediately when you return to the city so that you don't have to worry about others coveting it. Imoku Trading Hall. Imoku Trading House. Medium-grade weaponry. We even have high-grade ones too. I want to trade this for some pills. Give me 10 bottles of strength-enhancing pills. It turns out the mayor has arrived. Welcome. Sir, let's skip the formalities. Eve brought the heroes who wiped out the ghosts to trade their ghost essences for some items. Didn't you say that you were in urgent need of ghost essence a while ago? Yes, all items found in this trading house can be exchanged for ghost essence. You can choose anything. All the prices are clearly displayed. 10 consecutive draws. Be sure to get something valuable this time around. Hee, you're looking for something valuable? We'll have to see if you have the luck and intuition. Survey. They're all useless too, so let's find something rare for Nan and the others. Oh. It seems that this is the SSR item of this establishment. Little brother, have you found anything? Big sister, it seems that something has been inscribed on this sword. Let me take a look. It's so rusty. Ah. Pain. Watch out. Bam. Seal. Clank. This long sword is a damaged enigmatic grade weapon. Nonetheless, it's still a powerful weapon. An enigmatic grade weapon. Weapons used in martial arts can be categorized as low, medium, and high grade. And above the high grade weapons, there are spiritual grade, enigmatic grade, and even celestial grade. Although this enigmatic grade weapon is damaged, the sword formation inscribed on its groove can still be used. Plus, its aura is still strong. Unfortunately, the cost of triggering the sword is very high. Even with my level of spiritual energy, it's difficult to wield it over a long period of time. It's that precious of an artifact. This is what my little brother discovered. I shall let him have it. Scratch. See, I gave it to you on purpose. It's useless to me, I don't need a weapon. Big sister, your fingertips were slashed by the sword's aura and your blood dripped onto the sword just now, so you've completed the contractual ritual with the sword. Now, unless the sword-bearer dies, it's impossible for it to recognize a new master. That's right. It's fated to be yours now. My little brother gave me this. I must take good care of it. Wait a minute. Why am I thinking like this? It's so shameful. The rest of you should continue to look for something else. As for this sword, it's the lattice fate to be recognized by the sword itself, so it'll be given to her as a gift. How can this be? The Imoku trading house belongs to me, so when I say it's yours, it's yours. It's been a long time since I last saw an artifact of this level recognizing its master. Talking about its price right now would only cast a damper over this occasion. So, let's just leave it at that. That's very generous of you, sir. She's gotten herself a god-tier weapon and for free. God definitely has some issues with me. Why can't I get something great with a single draw? Yeah, big sister just pick a name for it. Sister since this sword is yours now, why don't you give it a name? That pervert? It's obvious that congratulations are in order, but why do I feel a little upset? Is it because of Brother Ling? Shaking vigorously. Let's name it, the Sword of Beige. Blush. I wonder what little brother would think. Humph. That idiot. Eve gotten something for the big sister, time to look for 2 more. Let me see what else is good here. Rubbish. Trash. Trash. Junk. Junk. Garbage. Rubbish. Finally, something that catches my eye. What's happening? Now what? Fat Hat's a golden beam. Again? This is the second time already. Target locked. Hint. H. Are you going to go or not? Bo-ho-hoo. This is Brother Ling. I seem to have taken your artifact. It's okay, you can keep it. Master M.O., what do you think about this? Young lady, this artifact recognizes its master based on the talent. Since it has chosen you, it means that your talent is exceptional, you should keep it. I don't want your ghost essence. I don't believe that you kids can pick all the extraordinary artifacts that are found in the Emoku trading house. There's no way that this will happen for the third time. It's absolutely impossible. Mister, I heard a voice. This ring seems known as the Ring of the Dragon of the Universe. That is the message that the Dragon of the Universe's ring wishes to convey to its owner. You should know the effect of this ring now. The Dragon of the Universe's ring is engraved with the dragon's blessing. It contains the soul of the dragon and it'll protect its master at all costs when the master is in danger. It seems to be an enigmatic great artifact. That's it. God damn it. He's so lucky. Luck, it's all about luck. It turns out all the great artifacts are kept in that pile of rubbish. This must be a rare weapon. I can feel the power hidden in it already. I just bought it. / Swing. This is just an ordinary blade. Crack. I don't think this shield is a common artifact. It's obvious I saw this first. Don't you dare fight with. Muyuaching, come here for a second. Fumble. Transfer your spiritual energy into this. Infuse. Did this dude just discover some fantastic artifact again? Did he? This is the Ribbon of Heavenly Brilliance and Resilience, an enigmatic great artifact. I'm terribly jealous. How about the rest of you? Oh my, I'm so lucky today. 3 items in one go, how was that? It's all fate, tremble. Get off my property. What a huge jingle. Being able to wipe out such a huge number of ghost generals so easily, it seems that this person isn't someone to be trifled with. The martial world has changed ever since the birth of the Ghost Clan. So many interesting fellas have gathered in such a small city. Please do your best to entertain me. Give it to straight. What do you want in return for helping my clan out? Heh, what else do you think it could be? The martial god is an old geezer who can't stop us at all. However, there's someone else who poses a larger threat to us, Ling Su. You were outright defeated by Ling Su back then and had to hide here in the Tsangtian Mountains. You must find that incident really hard to accept, right? Well, prevail as long as we work together. Kill Ling Su. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, goodbye. This is my first time meeting such a generous storekeeper. And there are so many priceless artifacts here, which is truly fabulous. Hey, race a 5-star rating from me. Put. Ah, yes, of course, thank you for the 5-star rating. Please do come again. Come again, my SS. You've just extorted a large amount of my wealth, and you dare ridicule me. Get out of my sight this instant. Omi, you're so kind. Don't worry. Well, definitely come back many times. Then, he'll come back many times. You sure have a lot of priceless artifacts. A lot of priceless artifacts. I'll pick a few more to bring back home. You sure have a lot of priceless artifacts, I'll CK a few more to bring back home next time. I'll pick a few more to bring back home. Bring back home next time, I'll pick a few more too. Get the hell out of here. Imoku Trading House. TCH, you're the one who wanted to give them away. Ah, what a coincidence. Did you guys just come back too? Fair lady. Your appearance and elegance have deeply captivated me. I'm a disciple of the Bihai Union faction. My name is Du Rufeng. May I ask for your name? Just like this flower, you look so jealous that men, big brother. Don't be so disrespectful. Swoosh. Hiss. Hiss. I'm a man. If you make the same mistake again, they'll blow your head off. B. He's so terrifying. 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 Mr. Ling, my big brother lost his composure just now. Please accept my apology on his behalf, Mr. Ling, your features are extremely delicate. That's why my big brother mistook you for a lady. He didn't plan to offend you deliberately. Little brother, this isn't the first time that you've been mistaken as a lady. Hadn't you gotten used to it a long time ago? Why are you still getting angry about it now? Big sister. That's right. You perv, that's how I got deceived by you back then, oomph. You're the one who misunderstood me. Dare I ask which sect are you from? Aotian and Ruffing are both my friends. Since fate has brought us together, why don't we get acquainted? My name is Zhou Xiao. I'm the second prince of the Tianzhou dynasty. I'm Yidu, disciple of the Modu sect. I'm Yan Lai from the ancient empire of the Great Sun. I'm Bai Suling, disciple of the Taiping sect. These are my fellow brother and sisters. Miss Bai, I wonder if you've heard that the demon sect has resurfaced? Did you discover traces of the demon sect? Are you serious? The demon sect has never been seen. We can't confirm anything. During its most prosperous period, the demon sect was on par with the righteous sects, and the individuals who joined the sect were barbarians and savages. The martial god also tried to suppress it, but the demon sect retreated all of a sudden. This time around, their reappearance should mean something, right? The demon sect, the demon sect. Have you heard of the demon sect? Although it's known as the demon sect, the members don't actually bring any harm to the world. It's just that the martial arts and techniques cultivated by the followers of the demon sect are more mysterious and ruthless. In the past, their forces were increasing quite swiftly. The martial god tried to suppress them, fearing that it would affect the balance of the martial world. And since then, the sect members have rarely been seen in this world. The martial god, that Taitaste starred, his only concern is the development of the demon sect affecting his status, isn't it? However, instead of the demon sect, shouldn't the threat of the ghost clan be the most pressing issue that we righteous sects should attend to first? Everyone who died was mummified. Not even a drop of blood was left in the corpses. In the ghost clan, only lower-level ghosts consume humans. Higher-level ghosts never do so and only absorb ghostly energy from the air around them. But Eve never heard of ghosts that suck blood. How did the ghost clan evolve into vampires? But I guess the people in this world wouldn't know what a vampire is either. Eve never read about such things in ancient books. The ghost clan must have gotten up to something recently. What a solemn expression. Is he really my big brother? He seems like he's been possessed. What a surprise. There are times where you can be serious? Ha, have pigs learned how to fly? Cut it out. This is a grave matter and the chief of our faction has entrusted me with this important task. So, why shouldn't I take it seriously? The main reason is that my little sister will badmouth me when we return. If this happens again, I'm afraid that I'll be grounded. If I were to be grounded, I'd die from not being able to leave the faction. If the Ghost Clan dares to invade us, I'll incinerate them with the techniques developed by the ancient empire of the Great Sun. That's right. The Tianzhou dynasty has never been afraid of the Ghost Clan. The martial world is humanity's territory. It's not a place for the Ghost Clan to act presumptuously. And how could the Moto Sect not be a part of this? The Bihai Union faction won't fall behind either. Although the Taiping sect is outclassed by all of you, we have to contribute to humanity's power in the martial world too. 00009 / Count us in. Then, forcing a smiling face. This is so unpretentious absurd. It's so embarrassing. Little brother, little sister. It's late. The three of you should turn in early. Big sister, you're about to ascend to the mysterious spirit realm, aren't you? Are these pills that can help with the ascension? That's right. I feel that I'll be able to ascend to the mysterious spirit realm soon, so I'm going to give it a try tonight. Ah, big sister, then will you need me to protect you while you're at it? You're at it. Brother Ling, are you planning to take advantage of sister by during her ascension? Ha? No. Nan, what are you talking about? Disdain. Nod. No. Wait a minute, big sister. I really didn't mean that. Sigh. How boring. I can only LTE here as someone. Eve got it. Ghosts. MWA ha. Wine the best. The king ordered us to come here and test this human out. I didn't expect him to have only mastered the body-enhancing realm. I think we should just kill him. Sounds like a good idea. Why should we test him? Let's just kill him and bring his head back to the king. We're not some trash like that useless ghost general, Shishao. Swish. Why? Let's drink some wine and eat some chicken. Then, well, go to bed. Life's great, absolutely amazing. Fwip. Fwipple. 3 tails. The Ghost Clan has. Glare. Did they really leave after such a brief test? I directed my spiritual energy such that they shouldn't have realized that I was the one who blocked it. I should settle things with these two ghosts first. It's time to make a move. To be on the safe side, I'll immobilize him with my chain first. Appear. Where is he? How did he dodge that? In here, you idiots. One in black, and one in white, you guys are quite fashionable, huh? Do you really think you're the black and white divine twins? How could a mere human martial artist who has just mastered the body-enhancing realm escape an attack from the black and white ghost duo? I want to ask you ghosts. Why are you targeting me over and over again? Hee, the king of all ghosts has personally issued a bounty on your head. Do you think you'll survive this? Your king wants to kill me? Is it because I killed that ghost general from before? Are you referring to Qi Shao? How could that trash be worthy of such accolades from the king of ghosts? Oh? So does that mean the Ghost Clan has other reasons to kill me? If the king of ghosts wants you to die by the count of 3, do you think you'd reach the count of 5? Ghostly shadows linger, dark nights filled with fear. All humans shall wither when the black and white appear. Killing them will be a piece of cake, but then I won't know what the Ghost Clan wants from me. I should just capture both of them and interrogate them separately. I'll extract a confession from them using the prisoner's dilemma theory. Ghosts have broken into Wanluo City. TSK. It seems that there's no time for an interrogation. Let's just end this immediately. I haven't used I haven't used this technique for quite some time. I will just use this as a refresher and send you to a place where you can truly become the black and white divine twins while I'm at it. What's this? I shall get going too. Snap. Big sister didn't actually come to wake me up today. Perhaps her ascension to the mysterious spirit realm last night consumed a lot of her energy. I wonder if she's woken up. Creak. Big sister, it's time, wake up. Wow, this is truly a majestic view, see. Ahem, I shouldn't be staring. I'm only here to wake big sister up. Little brother. She seems to be sleep-talking. ZZ. Little brother, turns over. Why do you look so good? Pretty, just what kind of dream is big sister having? I'm just here to wake big sister up. 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 Good morning, big sister. Ling Zhend. Naughty little brother. Aha. How dare you take advantage of me? I really came here purely to wake you up. Nonsense. Wham. Thud. Bam. Youngsters nowadays, they can't even take it easy early in the morning. Aotian Lounge. Have you gotten in touch with him? Him? I have, but there doesn't seem to be anything odd about him. Continue keeping tabs on him. You may leave now. Yes, ma'am. This information seems to be lacking. It only states that Ling Ge is a new disciple of the Taiping sect, and that's all. Then, who was it that made a move at that time? I didn't expect the situation to be this complicated. Master, Ling Ge is here again. Test him and see if you can fish some information out of him. If you can't get anything out of him, you know what to do. Yes, I understand. Each master of the 12 demon factions in the demon sect is not someone to be trifled with. I'm just the leader of the 72 branches. I'm nobody in the eyes of these high-ranking masters. Slap. Smacky. I believe you're Ling Ge, Master Ling, am I right? I'm the shopkeeper of the Aotian Lounge. Actually, I'd like to extend my friendship to you. If you're okay with the idea, everything in Aotian Lounge will be on the house from now on. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I don't remember being that famous. However, wine. Free chicken and free wine, I do have a soft spot for these things. There's no need to hesitate, Master Ling. I mean you no harm. Please follow me. Actually, I hit it off with you right from the start. I wonder, what brings you to Wanluo City? Hee, actually it's no big deal. I followed Big Sister and the girls. And we came here for a tour. He looks so pretty. His skin looks better than a woman's. It's a pity that the master has taken a fancy to him. Go, take him to the firewood shed. I'll report to the master. Leave it. Thump. Open. Boom. So pissed. Why are you so furious? The energy of the black and white ghost duo has completely disappeared. I'm afraid that they're already dead. The 3 clansmen I sent that aren't weak at all, yet they are all dead. Who could have done it? Could it truly have been Ling Ge? Although I think he's not a simple guy, I don't think the black and white ghost duo was killed by him. He's only mastered the body-enhancing realm, so it's not realistic for him to have defeated someone a few realms above him. You really think so? Then, there's something that you need to do now. Ling Ji. Just what are you doing? I'm really curious. With this tiny body and only the strength of the body-enhancing realm, how did you kill a ghost general? Just what kind of grudge do you have against the ghost clan? How did she know that I was the one who killed the ghost general? What secrets are hidden in that body of yours? Let me take a closer look. This woman actually wants to probe my spiritual consciousness. Then I shall let you know what true fear and being completely outclassed feel like. You've starred. You were still conscious. You were the one touching me all over first. You have no room to point fingers. Straightening clothes. You're lucky that I'm not asking you to. What are you staring at? Go to hell. I wasn't staring. You just molested me and I haven't even settled the score with you. See? DMNU. I wasn't molesting you. Swish. Swish. You shameless bastard. Sigh. How's this possible? I'm a martial lord that has mastered the emperor realm and am close to achieving the martial saint title. Are you really in the body-enhancing realm? Your speed is actually faster than mine. What do you mean by how's that possible? Button. You, crazy lady. Not only did you drug me, but you also molested me. What do you want? Do I even know you? You reminded me of someone all of a sudden. Swoosh. The person that I hate the most. Boing. Boing. Ah. Yikes, they're actually really bouncy. Ha, I'm the master of the Bien Demon faction yet you actually dare insult me like this. You. The Bien Demon faction? The Demon Sect. No wonder you look so familiar. You're the disciple of that mad old woman? Many years ago. Boom. How dare you invade the Demon Sect? Die. Are you crazy? Why did you attack me all of a sudden? You're not getting away. There's no way you can escape my grasp now. Boom. DMN it. He escaped. I remember now, she's the little girl who was following the old woman around. She's all grown up now, and I mean that in every way. How dare you keep on staring at them? I'll gouge your eyes out. Just who are you? Listen to. Let's not jump to conclusions so quickly. Can we talk about it? Just take a look at yourself. It's not the best idea for you to continue. You perv. You shameless perv. Just what have you done to me? My body is feeling extremely warm. I only countered your probe into my spiritual consciousness. Why is there such a huge reaction? Maybe it's because I haven't used this technique in a long time, so the effect seems a little over the top. I'll kill you. See? You. You shameless perv, just you wait. Let's just leave her for now. It's time for me to scram. See ya. Dash. DMNU. Even if you flee to the ends of the world, I swear that I'll catch up with you and kill you. Back then, that crazy old lady pursued for 3 days and 3 nights over thousands of miles. Even I couldn't underestimate the power of the demon sect at that time. Now, it's her apprentices. Turn to be the master of the faction. Things sure have changed with time, huh? Gulp gulp. The masters of the 12 demon factions under the demon sect. All of them have extraordinary strength. Moreover, the martial arts that they practice are strange and unpredictable. There are also 36 divisions. The division masters who are ranked the top 12 among all of them have strength that's close to the emperor realm. Meanwhile, the remaining are all martial kings. The leaders of the 72 branches are mostly in the mysterious spirit realm. They conceal themselves in various places in the martial world, and their main responsibility is to collect intel and information. Lick. But I can run about freely under the observation of the. Time to go back to the inn and reunite with Big Sister and the girls. These people, something's wrong. I'd better meet Nan Nan and the girls first. Big Sister should have calmed down, right? Go. Ha? Why are the doors still closed? Has everyone gone to bed? But the sun hasn't even gone down yet. CIO. Big Sister? Silence. Nan Nan. Your handsome and charming brother Ling is back. Bam. Creak. Suddenal. Die. Did you guys kidnap Big Sister and the girls? Show yourselves. I'm not in the mood to play a game of cat and mouse now. Haha, all you did was kill a few nobodies, and you're already so full of yourself. A game of cat and mouse, huh? You're the poor mouse that's gotten caught. Know your place. How dare you act so rashly in broad daylight? Are you not afraid of the Wanluo City guards? It seems that he's just pretending to be strong. He's counting on the guards to save him, hee hee. Everyone in the Qing Yun works for us. We even cast a concealment spell, so everything that happens in the inn will be hidden from the outside world. Yield to us now. Ha 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 ha. I suggest that you send Big Sister and the girls back immediately. Hee hee, just who do you think you're threatening? You'll have some fun with all of you when Eve captured you too. Hee hee hee, I love to conquer domineering ones just like you. It's a pity that you're on the flatter end of the spectrum. Exhale. Fine. You're the one who wants to court death, so you can't blame me. Tap. An illusion spell. It's just a trash spell. The. Crash. It seems that their preparations are rather extensive. Their trap was laid ever since I stepped into the inn. All those guests and employees were illusions. Boss. The kid broke our illusion spell. Bang. How's that possible? Surround him. Are you feeling smug for having broken our illusion spell? It's just a means to avoid attracting attention. As for you, don't even think about running away. You're going to perish here. Don't worry, I'm not planning to leave. You're from the demon sect? Curse of the 8 demons? Whether I am or not, what's the point of telling you? As it is, you're already a dead man. I must see you tell that person. Coke. Crack. Smack. SMAC. Savior. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, WWE would've. Mr. Shopkeeper, there's no need for that. But can you do me a little favor later? All you need to do is play along with. Little brother, you're back already? WWH, why am I here? I remember that I was chatting with Aotian and Nan Nan in the room, hint. I just came back from outside and saw the three of you lying here asleep. Yeah, he's right. All the other guests have left, so I was just about to wake you up. If this is the case, thank you, Mr. Shopkeeper. Big sister, have you ascended? Yeah, I guess I've ascended smoothly. Congratulations, big sister. You're amazing, big sister. Congratulations, big sister. Bye. It was quite difficult for her to ascend originally, but I didn't expect it to have gone so smoothly. Is it possible that the drug helps with realm ascensions? I have to get myself some in the future. Smack. That's extremely audacious. And absurd. The Insha sect is so brazen. Those vicious imps actually have the guts to sneak into Wanluo City. The Insha sect specializes in insidious and heinous crimes, and they slaughter men unscrupulously. They're mercenaries that anyone can hire, and they'll do anything as long as they get paid. Treasures and artifacts, jewels, advanced martial arts and techniques, they seize everything greedily through violent means. Although they're not as powerful as the demon sect, they're as malicious and spiteful as rats from the sewer. Investigate it. Now that the Insha sect has infiltrated Wanluo City, how can we allow them to act recklessly? These vicious sinners must be up to something. Everyone's dead. I hired the Insha sect to get things done, but they can't even kill a martial artist of the body-enhancing realm? Well, I don't know what Ling Ji did. Go! Tell the members of the Insha sect to monitor Ling Ji at all times. Yes, sir. Fwip. Ling Ji, crack. Ling Ji. The next day. The number of ghosts is increasing exponentially, as is the number of dried-up corpses being discovered daily. The people of Wanluo City are panicking. Other than that, the demon sect has been making a lot of moves recently too. Although we don't really know much about their objective, it's quite unnerving. The demon sect is so powerful that it's not something that a few of us can deal with. News that the vicious Insha sect is lurking in Wanluo City has made the headlines today. Many have died at their hands. In addition to the atrocity of the Ghost Clan, things are really getting worse and worse. What is the Insha sect doing here in Wanluo City? The Ghost Clan, the Demon Sect, and the Insha sect, all three forces are gathered here. What's happening in Wanluo City? Maybe there's a connection. Stare. Forcibly. Pinch. Why are you pinching me all of a sudden? Don't you have better things to do? You keep staring fixedly at Big Sister and didn't even glance at me. Wait, why am I asking to be looked at? I don't want to be stared at by a perv. See? Hoof. The Insha sect is a group of mercenaries that will do anything for jewels. What they do best is commit crimes from the shadows. Furthermore, they've committed a horrifyingly high number of murders. What's worse, the members of the sect are very vigilant. They flee the moment something seems amiss. The atrocity the Insha sect committed back then shocked the entire martial world. Even the troop that was dispatched by the martial god couldn't wipe those bastards out once and for all. Oh? What did the Insha sect do back then that even the martial god couldn't stop? 10 years ago, the Insha sect mercilessly poisoned and killed all the citizens of a city. A total of 100,000 people were killed. Not a single one survived the massacre. After the martial god dispatched his troop, the Insha sect lost a huge number of its goons. However, a small number of them managed to escape and went into hiding. After that incident, the martial god strengthened the security of all the cities in the martial world. He sent martial lords and even martial saints to safeguard the larger cities so as to avoid the re-emergence of the Insha sect. The martial god also sent his men to pursue the remaining Insha sect members and look into the truth behind the massacre of the 100,000 people. However, not a single clue could be found. Everyone who had information was murdered in order to cover up the crime. No one was spared. They poisoned hundreds of thousands of people? That's just abhorrent and vicious. The Insha sect is indeed maniacal. Moreover, this Insha sect seems to have its eyes fixed on the big sister, the girls, and me. It's difficult to thwart such covert actions. Mayor Wang asked us to act separately. He'll continue to look into any information related to the Ghost Clan and entrusts us to hunt the Insha sect members down. Maybe we'll find a connection between the Ghost Clan and the Insha sect. Sorry, you are. I'm Dao Xianchen from the Xuanji Taoist sect. I am Xianchen, the one who interprets the heavenly Tao with a snap of his fingers, the one who passes on the orders of the three deities. I am Dao Xianchen from the Xuanji Taoist sect, who's also known as Xianxinzi. It's an honor to meet you. It's rumored that your spear of the ninth heaven can shatter the nine heavens with a single thrust. I am Zhou Xiao, the second prince of the Tianzhou dynasty. Pleased to meet you too. These people are all at the forefront of the divine gifted ranking. Besides being very strong, they can be trusted. All I need to do is protect my juniors. Cet. My lord, the city guards are all over the place. Are you sure that we should act now? All the men that you sent out to monitor him have disappeared inexplicably. Yet he's actually turned a deaf ear to this matter. My lord, are you saying that someone is protecting him from the shadows and that we need to lure this person out? Go ahead. Don't get into a fight and... To lure this person out? Go ahead. Don't get into a fight and report back to me when there's any news. Bring the members of the Insha sect along. We didn't pay them to do nothing. Brother Ling, can you sleep with me tonight? I'm a little scared after hearing what they said earlier today, tremble. I even fell asleep at the inn inexplicably yesterday and couldn't remember 11 million DV. I had a nightmare. It seemed that we were captured by some bad guy. Brother Ling came to our rescue later on. Pick up. Rub. Silly girl, don't think about it. Now, go to sleep. I'll be here by your side. Nan, I can still remember that you used to come over to my place for sleepovers back when I was living in the mountains. Okay. Cover. All sorts of monsters and evildoers have emerged while I was living in the mountains, so, while the cat was away, the mice came out to play, huh? Swoosh. Tap. 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 This saves me the trouble of searching for you. Do you think I can't deal with you just because the martial god couldn't do anything about you? Heh, he's just a martial artist who's in the body-enhancing realm. Just what shocking ability could he possess? He's at the peak of the regal cycle realm. You guys, you'll go in first. It's not that we don't want to go first. But it's just that Ling Ge is really weird. About you the Insha sect members, isn't it true that you guys will do anything for jewels? What? Are you already regretting it? Since you don't want to work for my master. I guess there's no need for us to keep you around anymore, am I right? So, what now? Are you guys going to kill each other before you get down to business? Who's that? Get out here. Stop playing tricks and hiding yourself. I can't feel his aura. Kind of freak is he? If you have what it takes, don't hide in the dark, or else. Or else. Who are you? As far as I know, there isn't any bad blood between the two of us. Think about it first. What have you Insha sect members done recently? Think about it slowly and carefully. There's been a misunderstanding. How could we possibly be members of the Insha sect? The Insha sect is a wicked organization that everyone despises and wants to get rid of. At least, come up with something more credible when you're trying to bluff. Where are your qualities of being an assassin? Shame on you. Ho! Terrifying. Thank God I'm quick on my feet. Whoa, he's fast. Let's see whether you can escape my grasp. Snap. Reign of the Void, I oversee the void from the invisible shadows. Along the martial path, one will refine his chi, harvest his willpower, and partake in the comprehension of martial arts. One is said to have mastered the laws when he's reached the peak of the martial path. This is the use of the law of space. This is dreadful. I've actually encountered someone with horrifying. This is dreadful. I've actually encountered someone with horrifying strength. The plan has been ruined. Fad it. This isn't the time to think about the plan. I need to save my own SS first. Bounce back. What? You fled so quickly. Where were you planning? Tremble. I'm going to bring you to a more interesting location. What do you think? Instant teleportation? Kneel. Thud. If I were to disclose the purpose of the Insha Sect's trip to this city, would you spare my life? No matter who you are, I'll definitely retaliate against you and give you hell when I get back. Even if you're a martial lord or even a martial saint, you're dead meat in front of my master. Interesting. Keep talking. Bow. I'm not a member of the Insha sect but rather the person who hired them. Of course, I'm just an underling who runs the errands, and I was sent by my master to work together with those assassins. Smack. Boom. You're spouting so much nonsense. Do you think that I'm an imbecile who can't even realize this? Jump straight to the point. The order that I smack. Sir, why the other slap? You look symmetrical now, which is more pleasing to the eye. Anyway, you may continue. The order that I received was to assassinate a man named Ling Su, as well as the 3 women traveling with him. I really don't know the specific reason. Maybe it's because they were involved in that incident. See, in addition to that, apart from my master, there's another employer who also has a hand in this matter. However, I don't know much about the identity of that person. Incident? What incident? Unknowns. Big Sister and the girls are in a very dangerous situation. If the Insha sect were to send a few assassins of the mysterious spirit realm, it'd be enough to pose a threat. Tell me exactly what your master told you. If you want to know what my master told me, maybe someone will answer you when you go to hell. Boom. Had we not arrived in time, I'm afraid that you would have died here. End this quickly. The master is still waiting for your report. This guy isn't weak. He's probably stronger than us and is most likely one of those martial lords. As long as we get into formation, even martial lords have to admit defeat, don't they? Probably stronger than us and is most likely one of those martial lords. Let's skip all the bullshit and just kill him. Lick. It has been too long since my blades last tasted the blood of a martial lord. They've been very thirsty. Then, let's go. Well, finish him with that spell. That's interesting, maybe they can give great time. That blow gathered the spiritual energy from the 5 of us, but it wasn't effective? SHT. He's much more powerful than we expected. Bam. All together now. Guys. I've given you a free hit, but you still haven't been able to hurt me. It seems that Eve overestimated you. You should have turned around and run away when I disrupted your joint attack. Ah! Let go of me, let me go. Have you ever seen the power of the demon's wrath? I'll give you another chance. Entertain with everything that you've got. If you fail to do so, the only fate that you'll meet is death. All we have left is that. It's time give him all we've got. Mad Grey. Swoosh isum sums. Boom. Did we do it? Not bad. You guys aren't bad at all, but it's a pity that I'm the one you came across today. How's that possible? Even with the four of us, we failed to make him budge an inch? Unfortunately, you failed your challenge. Now, let the punishment begin. Snarry. Sigh, I didn't get any useful information in the end. But more trouble would emerge if I were to learn more about it. Fat it. That's all. Members of the Insha sect will eventually settle the score. I wonder if the little brother has woken up yet, days. Let's go and have a look next door. Sure enough. He's still sleeping. This chicken, it's so succulent, it smells so good. Pull out. Good little brother, you shall have a taste of your big sister's skillful hand. Ha! Big sister. Open. Pout. It smells so good, my nose is itching. Badum. 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 Little brother. Achoo. My nose is finally feeling much better. Ha! Big sister, are you here to wake me up? Smacky. Hurry. Up. Wake. Up. And. Go. Downstairs. 4. Breakfast. The Big Sisters. The Big Sisters' way of waking me up is getting more and more brutal. Sigh. Mr. Ling, did you and your big sister have an argument? I saw her coming out of your room all blushing. Did the both of you? She came over just to wake me up. Mr. Shopkeeper, you look quite innocent yourself, but are you actually an old perv? Look at the flushed bruising on your cheek. I wouldn't believe you even if you told me that nothing happened. Well, let me reenact the scene earlier so that you can get a first-hand experience of how I got this bruise. No, there's no need for that. I came here looking for you because I have something to discuss with you. Eve found a little something about the matter that you wanted me to look into. Shopkeeper Chow, Mr. Know-It-All. Do you mean the men in black who kidnapped Big Sister and the girls from the inn last time? Yes. Apart from the Ghost Clan and the Insha sect, they also have relations with another more powerful force. Eve more or less figured that part out. The Ghost Clan doesn't seem to be connected to the Insha sect, but they managed to sneak into Wanluo City with the Insha sect. There must be a third party who's coordinating both forces. Mr. Ling, you're a smart chapter. One wonder if you've heard of the annexation by the name of Yuan. Why is there another party named Yuan? But it can't be as powerful as the Ghost Clan Otcut too. Ghost Clan, right. Yuan is much stronger than the Insha sect you encountered today. Their strength has kept on growing, especially in recent years. And there's a faint possibility that their power rivals that of the demon sect. The 5 men from last night said that they weren't from the Insha sect. I guess they're members of this annexation. I also heard that they won't give up even if they fail to achieve their goals. Since the previous assassination failed, they'll surely attack again in the near future. So, you must be more careful, Mr. Ling. Don't worry. I'm counting on that. I have a lot of questions and I can't wait for them to come to me and help me find the answers. The 5 martial kings. Did all of them actually disappear overnight? Yes, although no corpses were found, we fear that the worst happened. He went up against 5 of our men and actually retreated unscathed? It seems that Eve underestimated this man. My lord, please allow me to go next. There's no need to be so hasty. We've lost quite a number of men this time. Someone is most probably protecting him from the shadows. Don't do anything rash before we get an idea of what's happening around him. I have another task for you guys now. We're yours to command. Stay alert, everyone. The Insha sect members might strike again. Yes, sir. You guys have to patrol the city in the middle of the night. That's quite a difficult task. Who's that? Someone here to slaughter you. They are from the Insha sect. The Insha sect. Don't lose your composure. Get into formation. No. Please don't. No. Stop it. Stump. You're on death's doorstep. Clank. Glint. Flash of the enigmatic broadsword. Split. Slash. Now die. DMN it, is this the end for me? How's that possible? Who are you? You've created such a big calm, you do have quite some balls. He actually blocked my heavy strike like it was nothing. Just who is this person? May I know who you are? I'm just a passerby. I noticed quite the commotion here, so I came to take a look. It seems that you're quite determined to be nosy. Thwack. In that case, don't blame us for being rude. Hurry up and dodge it. Lend me your sword. Bam. Hiss. 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 No way. Our combined attack didn't harm him in the slightest. It's been a long time since I last wielded a sword. You guys are here just in time for me to brush up on my swordsmanship. Soul maneuvering glare technique. The glare technique is a spiritual technique that can manipulate a person's mind and body. A skilled user can also cast powerful attacks and foresee any movement and trajectory. This glare technique looks like the ghosts that chase Pac-Man in the arcade game. That's rather interesting. Boom. You've thwarted us over and over again. Just what on earth do you want from us? This man's life is mine to protect. As for you guys, you snuck in and attacked the guards of Wanluo City in the middle of the night. What exactly do you plan to achieve? His Excellency said. His Excellency said that disseminating the news is enough. It doesn't matter if we don't kill them all. It's just that I have to come up with a way to get out of here first. Eve got it. It's not impossible if all you want to do is to be a hero. But can you bear the consequences of offending the Insha sect? Oh? The Insha sect? He took the bait. Yes. The Insha sect has countless martial lords who have mastered the Emperor realm. There are even a few supreme elders who have achieved the Holy Realm. Their strength is so shocking that even the demon sect is a little afraid of us. Bullshit. You 3 imps from the Insha sect can just come at me right away if you want to kill me. I'm not afraid of dying right here, right now. Thank you for your assistance, hero, but don't lose your life because of this. You should leave as soon as possible. I don't know what the consequences of offending the Insha sect are. However, You shall witness the consequences of lying right now. That's demonic aura. You're from the demon sect? His Excellency wanted us to direct this crime towards the Insha sect so that we could use Wang Guxuan's forces to eradicate them completely. We've got to provoke the tiger so that it'll devour the wolves. How did we manage to provoke a member of the demon sect? This group of people is so ruthless that they're not afraid of anything. A member of the demon sect? Snap. I'm not one of them anymore. Since you refuse to tell the truth, then I can only resort to my own means to get the information that I want. You'll never ruin His Excellency's master plan even if you kill us. How could I be so cruel? Anyway, as long as I capture all of you, the leader of the organization known as Yuan will definitely approach me in person, am I right? What the hell? How did you know that were? Blow. Are they dead? They just fainted. Anyway, they're of better use to me if I keep them alive. Thank you for saving my life. I'll definitely repay you. Even if you're a member of the demon sect, you'll never, Thud. I'm sorry. I believe that you're a kind man, but getting involved with me will only get you killed. Erases memory. I'll heal your wound first. You'll be alright when someone finds you here. Healed. All done. Now, next up. All there's left is to pick a nice place and wait for our visitor. Ugh. Come. I swear my loyalty to the Yuan with the heavens as my witness. Su. One of the three factions under the Master of Yuan faction leader of Su. Eve brought Su here to see you, my lord. These three soul seals turn red when their owners are in danger. Those three must have encountered something. These soul seals will guide you to their location. Take this with you and be sure to find them. We'll do our utmost to serve the Master of Yuan. We'll journey to the depths of hell and back without any question. Floats on to. I wish to see who was responsible for this. Flash. The reaction is very prominent. It seems to be just ahead. Go ahead at full speed. If you can't accomplish the mission His Excellency has assigned us, I'm sure you understand the consequences. Yes, sir. They're so slow. Why haven't they arrived? Greek. Guys, it's cold outside. Why not come in and have a seat? Creek. Glint. Is this how you say hello to someone? That's really unfriendly of you. Who on earth are you? Just some guy. Just some guy? You'll be dead soon. Kill him. Shing. Swish swish. Smirk. Blast away. Demonic aura? Is he from the demon sect? Such intense demonic aura. He's surpassed the masters of the demon sect's 36 divisions. Could he be one of the masters of the 12 demon factions that have mastered the Holy Realm? Grashu. Arch. Smacky. I'm not going in there to get myself killed. Is it too late for us to kneel and beg for mercy now? You're not weak. It's just that Eve becomes stronger again. His Excellency once said, "We mustn't get into a conflict with someone from the demon sect if we happen to run into them." But now. Thud. Please have mercy, your lordship. I didn't know that you were from the demon sect, your lordship. I'm so sorry for having offended you. Please five us. Have mercy and let us live to see another day. Among all the assassins that sought me out, you're really the worst Eve ever seen. At least, the other few gave me a few dying kicks. Show you mercy? Show you mercy so that you can go back, recuperate, and prepare to come back and kill me again? Back, recuperate, and prepare to come back and kill me again? Let's do it this way. If you're willing to tell me something about your annization, I'll grant you a swift death. Smirk. No problem. You'll be listening from hell. However, spiritual self-destruction. Sigh. What was that for? Not only have you put all my efforts to waste, but you've also created such a huge stir. This will definitely get Wang Guxuan's attention. Spiritual self-destruction? This force feels close to a blow from a martial saint. That's at least a self-destruction of the Emperor realm level. Spiritual self-destruction. I remember that you told me that it's a forbidden technique that kills the wielder with the objective of taking down the enemy as well. Ling Su, disciple of Wang Guxuan. That's right. To put it bluntly, it's a suicide attack. It'll drain all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a 100-mile radius instantly. The higher the martial realm of the wielder, the stronger the power of the explosion, but a martial lord is no amateur. So, if there was a chance to escape or retreat, one wouldn't choose to self-destruct. Ling Su, let's go and have a look. Yes, master. The person who used the spiritual self-destruction technique is dead, but I can still sense other faint auras around. Who in the world was able to force a martial lord into blowing himself up? Whoosh. Disperse. Demonic aura? It's actually a demon sect member. Then, who's this martial lord? Is he from the Insha sect or the ghost clan? Did things go sour between them? I'm afraid the demon sect member is at least a martial saint. That person was able to leave the scene really quickly, which indicates that he wasn't seriously injured. Although the demon sect has a mysterious background, there are very few who can become martial saints. This is way more serious than I thought. How did you provoke someone from the demon sect? This person. Pa. Strength-wise, he's at least a martial saint. Is there such a person in the demon sect? Ling Ge, is he protecting Ling Ge from the shadows? Or is this person? My lord. Do you need us to go and find out the identity of this person? We're not in a hurry. Wait until the day when my scheme comes to fruition. Gu Tianma Mountain. Master. I'm back. Pounce. Zihan. You're finally back. You deserve a loving hug. Hug. Master, please keep your face away from me. Push. You're like this all the time. It's embarrassing. We're master and apprentice, so what does it matter? Now, let me take a look. After spending so many days outside, did our Zihan grow a little bigger? Master. How can you be so shameless? He. Okay, they'll stop teasing you already. Now, tell me. Why did you come back here all of a sudden? A few days ago, a martial artist of the body-enhancing realm killed the ghost general like it was nothing. I wanted to find out more about his identity, but he attacked me. And most importantly, that man looks like someone we know. Oh? Who's that? It was the man who broke into our sect and escaped when I was a child, startled. Well, he's finally showed up. What's his name? Ling Ge. Go and summon the other 11 old geezers here. Demonic aura. Suffusing. The demon lord has appeared. The Insha sect headquarters. Supreme Master. Our scouts from Wanluo City have reported back. They said that someone attacked the guards of Wanluo City in the middle of the night yesterday and claimed to be from the Insha sect. Have you found out who's doing that was? Li Wuxia, Supreme Master of the Insha sect. Yes, I did, sir. It was Yuan who sent someone to attack them and pretend to be from the Insha sect. Tremble. The entirety of Wanluo City is under martial law now. I'm afraid that it won't be long before our disciples' hiding spot in Wanluo City is discovered. DMN it. Those sons of betches, they actually stooped to such unscrupulous means. What about those assassins? All tremble, not daring to look up. All of them, including the leader of the assassin trio, Shui Sha, are dead. Ha! They actually managed to kill Shui Sha, a martial king? Could it be Wang Guxuan who made a move against them? No. All of them died at the hands of the demon sect. Moreover, Yuan sent out many men with the strength of martial kings before this. It seems that they were going to assassinate a kid named Ling Ji. And those assassins were all dealt with by the demon sect without a single exception. You're saying that starred Yuan, he used the name of the Insha sect and provoked someone from the demon sect? Please stay calm, Supreme Master. Those people are already dead anyway, even if the demon sect is powerful, they wouldn't. You don't know SHT. Boom. The current demon sect isn't the one that you once knew. The demon sect is even harder to deal with than the martial god. Haven't those martial king level idiots who perished set a great example for you? Please calm down, Supreme Master. Kneeling. Prepare some gifts. Helpless. Well, visit the demon sect and apologize to them in 3 days. Gu Tianma Mountain. The demon lord has appeared? Is what you said true? Old Demon Jing. Zhang Yunzi, is this about your deepest desire for the return of the demon lord? Hua Yuan Chang. Has it led you to tell us that whoever that is who caught your eye is the demon lord? Ha! Don't you believe me? It was Zihan who met him. According to her description, the resemblance between this person and the demon lord is uncanny. So, she can't be wrong. Zihan? Jian Yunzi's apprentice? I remember that she has already ascended to the regal cycle realm, hasn't she? Why did the demon lord appear in front of Jiang Yunzi's apprentice? It's been several years since the demon lord left, and we don't even know why he left us back then, Shuizhen. The demon lord has always loved being idle and languid, so it was only natural that he didn't want to stay in the sect forever. However, he'll always be the lord of the demon sect in my eyes. He's the most admirable man and is worthy of my loyalty and service. Whether he's the demon lord or not, I'll go there and find out for myself. By the way, there's one other thing. The Ghost Clan has been running out of control recently. They've been harassing our strongholds over and over again. It's time for some spring cleaning. The Martial God Temple isn't doing its job of controlling those imps. They actually let them enter the demon sect's territory and wreak havoc everywhere. They just can't stay put as of late. I also heard that Wanluo City isn't very peaceful nowadays. All the forces around the martial world are said to have gathered there. Is it the Insha? Is it the Insha sect that poisoned hundreds of thousands of people 10 years ago? I remember that the martial god was so furious with the incident at that time that he even sent out his troops. But those bastards from the Insha sect fled faster than mice. Even though the martial god temple is strong in its offensive moves, they're rather weak at capturing offenders. The survivors can be considered very resourceful. So what? Jiang Quan. Won't it be a piece of cake for us if we want to slaughter them? Reporting to all factions masters. Li Wuxia, the supreme master of the Insha sect, is here to pay all of you a visit. Yo, what a coincidence. Let him in. It's my pleasure to meet all the faction masters. Supreme Master Li, haven't you been recuperating recently? Why have you come to the demon sect? Why am I here? Does this mean that she wants me to pour everything out honestly? Previously, my disciples disrespected one of your disciples in Wanluo City. That's why Eve come here today to apologize for our mistake. I'm also here to ask for forgiveness from all of you, so please have mercy and let this slide. What did you just say? A disciple of the demon sect? In Wanluo City? What's the name of the disciple that you just mentioned? What does he look like? If someone has the guts to disguise themselves as a disciple of the demon sect and act under the name of our sect, that fella's dead. According to our men, the person donned a black robe, wore a black mask to cover his face, and has long black hair. Most importantly, it's difficult for our men to distinguish the gender. Black robe, bronze mask, could it really be? It really is him. It seems that we must pay Wanluo City a visit now. Achoo! That's strange. Is someone talking about me? Little brother. It's so late already, why are you here zoning out all alone? Are you thinking about something shameful or perverse? Get lost, perverse thoughts. Begone, perverse thoughts. Not. 2. So sorry, big sister. You dumbs. I saw that Yuaching and Nan Nan have ascended to the pulse-intensifying realm, so I came over to help you with your cultivation, but you can just cultivate by yourself. Sir. I really didn't. Big sister. Young man, you have to concentrate while you're cultivating. Go cultivate your own SS. The next day. Why does she lose her temper so easily? But I'm partly to blame, too. Why did I think of her all of a sudden? Is it because Eve been putting too much demonic martial arts to use recently? Who are you? Robbing a kind man in broad daylight isn't a really good thing to do, is it? You're Ling Ge, aren't you? By the order of the mayor. Eve come, Ling Ge. You work for old man Wang? The person in the drawing, could it be me? TSK. Smacky. I won't admit that the person in the drawing is me even if the Emperor of the Heavens were here today. No, thank you. Ahem, the mayor has ordered me to bring you to him. Ahem. Sigh, it's all happening so suddenly. Delicate and pitiful. I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet. How can he be so cute? Swish. Is he really a man? Are all men so soft and tender nowadays? Sigh, if the mayor is looking for me, then please bring me to him. Oh, yeah. Please come with me. Mr. Mayor, Eve brought Ling Ge here. Mayor's mansion. Good work, you may leave now. Yes, master. Mr. Ling, you're finally here. Come, take a seat. Mayor Wang, I guess there must be something important for you to have summoned me here. Sit. So, let's skip the formalities and get directly to the pa. I'll be straightforward with you then. The guards who were patrolling on the streets of Beicheng were attacked by members of the Insha sect last night. Sit. What do you think was their purpose for having done so? I knew it. It must have something to do with that crap. Although I know that the party behind the scheme is, I can't tell him that it's the annization named Yuan directly. I have to come up with something to guide him towards the answer. Mayor Wang, the reason why the Insha sect came to Wanluo City was that someone hired them to do so. But have you ever thought about this? Why would a shady sect like them attack the guards of the city with a great fanfare, filling the whole city with rumors so that everyone knows about it? What you're trying to say is, although the Insha sect has been hiding from the world for nearly 10 years, it's as infamous as ever. So, if anyone were to be able to apprehend them and hand them over to the martial god temple, it would be considered an immense achievement. Presumably, you know deep down that they colluded with the Ghost Clan this time around, and someone else must have coordinated the entire thing. The sudden attack on the guards of the city doesn't look like something that the Insha sect would do. So, isn't the answer obvious? Someone else wants to benefit from this ambush. In other words, someone was framing the Insha sect deliberately with this incident? And this was probably the coordinators doing? Have they been betrayed? Bingo! Exactly. Mr. Ling, you're a very smart young man. I'll send someone to investigate the identity of this coordinator immediately. Well, definitely get to the bottom of everything in a few days. A few days. No need for thanks. It's just that I got the script in advance. See? Mayor Wang, if there's nothing else, I shall take my leave now. Stands up, fist in palm, salute. Wait. Then, I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was planning to invite him to have some breakfast. So, I guess that's it. Das. I'm not in a hurry to go back all of a sudden. So, what are we going to eat later? Xing Yun in. Hee hee, the food in the mayor's mansion is really scrumptious. Pat's tummy. Oh my, you're finally back, savior. Something big just happened. What just happened? Speak slowly. One of my informants told me that one of the greatest sects of the eastern China, the Demon Sect, is coming to Wanluo City. Drop. You, what did you just say? I heard that the Demon Sect sent out a large number of disciples and is heading in the direction of Wanluo City. One of the faction masters, a martial saint, is leading the team. I don't think all the martial lords in Wanluo City can beat them even if we combine our strength. I'm already prepared to leave this city, but it's a pity that I have to give up on this and that I've been running for half my life. Which of the faction masters is leading the team? It seems to be the only female among the 12 faction masters. The name of her faction is known as Bien Demon Faction or something like that. In short, please leave this place as soon as possible. I wonder who Wanluo City offended for all these evil forces to have emerged here. That crazy old lady is coming here to catch me. Did her disciple tell her about me? That's why I've been feeling so unsettled recently. DMN it. I've been too careless. I shouldn't have used any demonic martial arts. No. No matter how careful I am, this was bound to happen. If I hadn't joined the Demon Sect by mistake back then, I wouldn't have gotten involved with her. Years ago. Who are you? Why have you trespassed on the Demon Sect's territory? Dig. The Demon Sect? Please show me the way. I'm lost. How dare you make fun of us? Who's acting all insolent here? D. How dare you? All hail the Bien Demon Faction Master. Zhang Yunzi, Master of the Bien Demon Faction. How dare you? You actually dared stir up trouble in the Demon Sect. I really was just passing by. And please come down first, okay? I can see almost everything from down here with that outfit that you're wearing. Whether or not you intended to, whoever trespasses on Gu Tianma Mountain. This. You've never seen an embodiment of energy like this, but the color is nice. You're going to die soon, but you're still in the mood to study that demonic aura? Who do you think our faction master is? We should retreat now. If the faction master gets involved, everything within a few-mile radius will suffer. What an interesting man. You're so interesting that I can't bear to kill you. Now, show me what you're capable of. Boom. Did he just die? Wasn't that a little too weak? I was originally planning to capture and train you. Your power is really interesting. Does it have corrosive abilities? Swish. You're not dead? Was that it? Faction Master Jiang, why are you making such a huge scene? Zhang Quan, one of the faction masters of the 12 demon factions. Are you telling me that you can't even deal with an ant passing by our doorstep? This person might not be that easy to deal with. Old Man Sure, one of the faction masters of the 12 demon factions. He's unscathed even after receiving a full blow from Zhang Yunzi. Hey, won't it be good enough just to send him flying? Hua Yuanchang, one of the faction masters of the 12 demon factions. Smack. Whoa. Please don't gang up on me. What's wrong with me asking for directions? Why are all of you so unfriendly? I'll just leave now. Is that enough for you? Kiddo. Do you think the demon sect is a place where you can come and go as you please? You're going too far. Didn't I tell you that Eve lost my way? Now you're not even allowing me to leave? Too far? Something even worse awaits you ahead. He blocked Jiang Yunzi's attack, so I was thinking he might be pretty strong. Still, in the end, he's going to go down to Old Manshire. It's time to go, PFFFFF. Boom. You want to bring bondage into this? You're the ones who forced me into this. This person actually managed to fling Old Manshire out of his way. It seems that he has some real talent his sleeves. Up. I want to fight him so badly all of a sudden. Please allow this lady to be your next opponent. Bang. Holy SHT. Who the hell is he? Why is he so strong? He must be a martial saint at least. You're truly an interesting one. I'm curious as to why I haven't seen you before this. In that case... Oh crap, how did it escalate into this show? Is this woman mad? Holy FCK, Jiang Yunzi. Have you lost your mind? Are you planning to demolish the entire Goo Mountain? Everyone, listen up. If you don't want to die right here, hurry up and help us raise a protective shield. Otherwise, we are finished. Boom. Wow, she really doesn't plan to even spare her allies at all. No matter how much you feel like killing me, there's no need to bring your allies into this and tear your home down, is there? Now, even I can't completely block this. Although I haven't fully mastered it, and there's no guarantee of its success, let's go for it. Reign of the VOD. Suck. Engulf. Calm and tranquil. Am I hallucinating? It seems to have disappeared. That black hole just sucked all of Jiang Yunzi's attacks into itself. Phew, thank God it succeeded. Sure enough, the Reign of the Void can also redirect energy, although there's still a large loophole in this technique. The one that I just pulled off can be considered a huge success. 100 miles away, a random sect. The Reign of the Void relies on the laws of space to manipulate the void and redirect attacks. Boom. However, in its initial rank, where the attack is redirected to is chosen randomly. Mission accomplished. Do any of you want more? If not, I shall take my leave. Fall. Good lord, you've exhausted yourself while unsuccessfully trying to harm your enemy. Was that necessary, you mad lady? I shall leave this crazy this lady to you guys. I have to leave now before she wakes up. Remember to keep a low profile in the future. I'm just a passerby, and you guys didn't even show me the slightest hint of mercy when you caught me. The demon sect has always been ruled by the 12 demon factions, and there hasn't been a decent leader since the beginning of time. But when this person appeared, even several faction masters couldn't do anything to fight back. Nod. Throughout the ages, all demons have worshipped a master, the Supreme Lord. We from the demon sect are pleased to meet the demon lord. What? Thud. Since then, I found myself being roped into the scheme known as the demon sect. My life, my bitter life. Not only did I need to sit still in Gu Tianmo Mountain, but that crazy lady even traveled all over the world. Brother Ling, you're back. Pounce. Where have you been? We've been looking for you all morning. Glare. I went out for a stroll around the city. A stroll around the city. Little brother, did you try to pick up an innocent girl? You've got a sneaky look, you must be hiding something. Tell us the truth. Did you go to the Guanhua Lounge? 100, miss, how's that even possible? I don't even know where the entrance of the Lianhua Lounge is. Those 4 ladies always hang out here together every day. They're really a feast for the eyes. Eve been coming here to see them daily. One of them even dresses up as a man and is treated as a man by the other three. That kind of roleplay is really quite state-of-the-art. Ladies with such personalities usually play the opposite role behind closed doors. Ah, lesbians. Excuse me. Wham! They'll let it slide this time around, but no more running around town. The city isn't very peaceful now. I'll go out to gather some information while you stay in the inn and wait for my updates. Yeah. I know, I'm going back to my room for a nap. Think that I'm in the mood to run around town? The crazy lady is arriving soon. I have to. Savior, this is the news that my informants sent me overnight. The letter says that the Demon Sect's forces are now in the Bishan Ridge located 300 miles north of Wanluo City, and they'll be able to enter the city by the day after tomorrow at the latest. You'll have to face Jiang Yunzi the day after tomorrow. If I were to run away, Wanluo City will most probably turn into a pile of ashes. Savior, are you really going to stop the Demon Sect's troop? Shakes head. After all, this matter should be tackled by the Martial God Temple and Mayor Wang. There's no need for you to go out there and sacrifice yourself. It's already too late. I'm not going out there to get myself killed. I still have the ability to protect myself. I'll rush Bishan Ridge to stop them tomorrow night. Don't worry, they'll come back safely. Outside Wanluo City's gates. Step. Block. What business do you have in the city? Smirk. I need to look for someone in the city. Intoxicated. It's the smell of the demon lord. Lick. It really is you. Mingya Division Master of the Inya Division. I, Mingya, Master of the Inya Division, humbly greet the faction master of the Bien Demon faction. Why bother with the formalities? Cut to the chase the next time. Yais, ma'am. You'll go to Bishan Ridge immediately and lead the troops here without making any stops. Be sure to arrive at Wanluo City before noon tomorrow. Lastly, if you get a whiff of the Demon Lord, send me a report immediately. Yes, ma'am. It seems that the whole of Wanluo City is on high. It seems that the whole of Wanluo City is on high alert because the guards were attacked 2 days ago. See? Enemy. It seems that I'll have to be more creative with the route I take. Bishan Ridge. It's nice to see you, Master of the Inya Division. Yeah. The faction master has already reached Wanluo City this morning and is one step ahead of us. Let's join her by noon tomorrow. Yes, Master. Who's there? Dear members of the Demon Sect, may I know where you're going? I wonder if this poor monk can help. What is going on? The voice is drilling directly into my skull. Ugh, me too. My head feels like it's about to split apart. Who's that playing dirty tricks from the shadows? Get out here. How dare you impede the path of the Demon Sect? Are you trying to court death? Mr. Mingya. One of the 6 ancient Buddhas of the Dark Buddhism sect Shui Tuozi. It's been some time. Have you forgotten about me? You're one of the 6 ancient Buddhas, the Blood Buddha. How could I forget your name? I don't think there are any grudges between the Demon Sect and the Dark Buddhism sect, so why are you blocking our way? Indeed, we had no grievances before this. So, if you were to die here, who would know that it was the doing of the Dark Buddhism sect? You're definitely asking to die here, you vicious baldy. Division Master. Rumble. Amitba turns around and leaves. Is this how you save sentient beings from their suffering? That's weird, past's hands. Aren't you Buddha's compassionate beings? Who are you? Who am I? You can get your answer from them. Mingya? Baldy, you came here and hindered someone else's plan for no reason. Plus, you want to kill us to cover up your crime. You had the guts to do so but didn't have it in you to admit it. You're really shameless. Since you can save someone from me, I had the guts to do so but didn't have it in you to admit it. You're really shameless. Since you can save someone from me, I guess you must have ascended to a saint's level. I wonder which faction under the demon sect has you as their faction master. Faction master? Hee, Baldy, you must run out of luck this time around. This person is someone more respectable than any of our faction masters. We, disciples of the demon sect, pay our utmost respects to the demon lord. What? The demon lord? Rumor has it that he unified the 12 demon factions. Hey, stop staring at me like that. I just happened to pass by here. No wonder the demon sect crossed the border on a large scale all of a sudden. It turns out that they were here looking for their supreme lord. That's not good. It's time to get out of here. About this, my excellency, this Baldy is insidious. We would have all been killed if you hadn't made it here in time. There will be endless trouble if we let this person go. Please give us the order to pursue him. Needless to say, I don't plan to let him get away with it, and I don't need you to go after him. Snap. So what if Eve given him a head start? I shall let him feel what it's like being trapped in the grasp of a real Buddha. Dash. So what if he's the demon lord? He still can't catch up with me. EDs. That's why we shouldn't put all our trust in rumors. Freeze. Our trust in rumors. What just happened? Why can't I move all of a sudden? What? Yo, why did you stop? Flash. So, are those rumors about me true? Or are they false? Baldy, our demon lord is asking you a question. Why aren't you answering? How dare you tease me like this? So what if the demon lord's here? I'll test you out myself to see if you're really like the rumors. Shwetuozi, you're definitely courting death. Sooms. His power has suddenly increased by folds. This strength is beyond that of a martial saint. Is he on the brink of ascending to a martial god? When I use this martial technique, even the demon lord can't escape death. Are you cosplaying One Punch Man in front of me? Do you truly think you've become incredibly strong? You're still far behind. You're still alive. Not bad at all. Dust's hands. Monster, it seems that the rumors are true. The strength of the demon lord is even greater than that of the martial god Eve lost. You can do whatever you want with me. I'll let you go as long as you answer a few of my questions honestly. Dream on. R. I want. Who sent you here to stop the demon sect? And what was your reward? The master of Yuan. He gave me the fruit of the Wraith Soul and asked me to stop the demon sect from entering Wanluo City. What's going on? I can't control my mouth. The fruit of the Wraith Soul, an evil fruit that grows on evil thoughts and karma. It only grows on the tree of the Wraith Soul that can only be found in the netherworld. It greatly improves the martial arts cultivation of a martial artist, but not everyone can endure the gains that it brings. The surge of power that you radiated just now came from this fruit? Shakes head. No, that's a secret technique that a mysterious man from the West taught me. It greatly increases my strength for a short amount of time. I don't know that person's identity or purpose. It actually originated from the West? The only Westerner Eve ever seen is the supreme god of Jenga, who I slapped into a pit in the ground. Does this have anything to do with him? A torrent of wads. I wanted to come and find out more about this troop, but I saw that they weren't being led by a faction master of the martial saint level, so I came out with the INT annihilate them, but I didn't expect a legendary demon lord to come out of nowhere and kick my assassinoid. Bound. He just said that you're not led by a faction master of the martial saint level. Did you guys come out by yourselves? Your lordship, the master of the Bien Demon faction has sent me here to meet the brigade. She herself is one step ahead of us as she arrived in Wanluo City earlier this morning. She already arrived? Step. This should be the inn. Zihan said that the man lives in this inn. This inn? Mr. Shopkeeper, is there someone named Ling Ge staying here in your inn? Ling Ge, why are you looking for my little brother? Glare. Little brother? Heh, well then, do you know where your little brother is now? Hides. There's something that I need to ask him in person. Gossip. This woman entered with guns blazing. She's most probably one of the lovers that Mr. Savior has wronged. This is going to be havoc. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is either. Though I still want to know, who are you? Who are you? Me? He and I, us? We grew up together since we were kids. We spent a very unforgettable time together. You can think of us as childhood sweethearts. Blush. I came here today to bring him home with. Him home with? You're lying. Brother Ling has been staying with me for 2 years, and he's never mentioned a childhood sweetheart. You're lying. That's right. Nan came down from the mountain with that fella. So, stop that bullshit of yours. While that might be true, this woman must have something to do with that fella. Her attire is so revealing. She's definitely not a decent woman. Just you wait, playgirl. I didn't expect to see such drama nowadays. Mr. Shopkeeper, please warm up a cup of wine for me and get me a plate of peanuts. While I'm still in a good mood, tell me, where is he? I told you. I don't know. In that case, if you can't tell me his whereabouts today. No one is leaving this inn. I didn't expect to miss her by a whisker, 300 miles away Bishan Ridge. Swish, swish, Jiang Yunzi wouldn't have found the inn, right? If she were to meet Big Sister and the girls, wouldn't it be? That shouldn't be the case, right? They've never met each other before this, so even if they do, there shouldn't be any conflict. Your lordship, the Baldy has awakened. Even if I have to die out here in the wild, or jump off the ridge from here, I'll never succumb to the despotic might of the demon sect. I'm not a sadist, that was more than enough for. But your abdomen has been crushed and your meridians are all broken. Even a martial arts beginner could kick the crap out of you now, let alone a martial saint. You might as well just kill me. I won't kill you. Instead, it'll help you restore your strength. My only condition is that you have to rebel against the Dark Buddhism sect, become a protector of the demon sect, and serve the demon sect. What do you think? Does this sound good to you? If you can, no. If you, your lordship, can really help me restore my strength, am willing to serve the demon sect, great. My strength is back. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Eve placed a restraint on your body. As long as you work hard, you'll definitely live a better life than what you had while you were serving the Dark Buddhism sect. Yes, your lordship. I know that. Your lordship, why would you let such an insidious and cunning person be a protector of the demon sect? He knows a lot about the evil path and he's quite strong, so why not use him for our own gain? Own gain? Just think of him as a useful thug. And what are you doing out here at this time? We heard some information about you before this, so we've all come here to welcome you back. Your lordship, please return to the demon sect with us. TSK, I knew it, you'll go back when the time is right. Return to where you came from. This is an order, and you're not allowed to ask any questions. As you wish. Okay, I've managed to drive the demon sect back. All I need to do now is focus on within Wanluo City. Sigh. I thought half of Wanluo City would have been gone by the time I came back. Probing and peeping. It seems that Jiang Yunzi hasn't made a move yet, swoosh. FCK. Haan. Big sister. Support. Brother Ling, you're finally back. Well, you're Ling Ge? What's going on? Who are you? Playing dumb. SHT. He. You look so young and pretty. Grab. Since you're the one, come with me. Brother Ling. Brother Ling has been captured. I'll go and get him back. Big sister, I'll go with you. Nan, stay here and wait for us. Dozen of miles away. Thud. Ouch. Since the first thing that Jiang Yunzi did when she saw me was ask whether I was Ling Ji, she's most probably not sure, then, it all depends on my acting skills now. Who are you, woman? Why are you kidnapping me? What do you think? We used to be so close, after all. Now that we've met again, it's only natural for us to find a place where there's no one and get all intimate now. Am I right? Your lordship? Eve told you that you've got the wrong person. Squish. I don't know you at all. Now, let me go. Te. Oh. But I heard from Zihan that you've annihilated all the ghosts in the Moang Valley by yourself. Getting you are. If you're just a young martial artist who has just started practicing martial arts, how could you have defeated all of them? That's none of. Dusting. Your business. Can't I be talented? Ha. Are you the demon lord? I guess we'll know after a test. She hasn't changed a bit after so many years. She loves to start fights with her sword, and she's doing exactly that with all her power. There's no way I can hide my strength like this. Ha. Freeze. TSK, there's no other way. Not going to keep up your disguise anymore? Then, since we meet again today, your lordship, please give me the opportunity to show you whether I have improved. Move. Pa. Pa. What the hell is this? It went into my mouth. This is a new martial art that Eve developed. How was it? Was it good? It penetrated my protection shield. Gee, if I had been an ordinary person, you would have burned all my internal ANS into goo. As a woman, no one is going to marry you if you continue to be so violent. I won't get married if no one wants to marry me. You're all I need, your lordship. Jiang Yunzi, what are you doing? Stay away from me. Are you taking this opportunity to molest me? FCK. Am I an idiot? I actually let it slip. Your lordship. It is you, your lordship. Ahem. No, I'm not. It's just that Eve heard about you a long time ago, pushes away. What's the matter? It's been a few years, your lordship, don't you yearn for an intimate moment with your subordinate? You speak as if there was truly something between us back then. Is this crazy lady actually using her charm? This wasn't her style back then. Why is she so good at it though? Bounces off. Your lordship, you're really still the same as before. So inconsiderate and unromantic. That was close, I almost lost control of myself. How did you know that I was in Wanluo City? A few days ago, the Insha Sect members came to us to apologize. They said that they had provoked one of the demon sect's disciples. The appearance and characteristics that they provided us with sounded very similar to yours, so I came to check it out. It's those bastards again. They're the ones who revealed my whereabouts. Crack. Your lordship, the Insha sect is still something that we can deal with. As long as you issue the order, we can slaughter all of them, eh? There's no need for that. But, wait, they took the initiative to visit us and apologize to us? It seems Yuan betrayed them. They've come to apologize because they're afraid of offending the demon sect. The Insha sect and the Ghost Clan seem pretty close. How interesting. The Ghost Clan? Crap. Someone's here. Judging by the aura, it's not just Big Sister and the girls, but also Wang Guxuan and the geezer from the Moku trading house. With Jiang Yunzi clinging onto me now, I can't get rid of her quickly. I have no choice but to leave with her. Let's go first. I don't want to get into a fight with the citizens of Wanluo City. Bows in respect. Yes, your lordship. It should be here. The demonic aura residue is so strong, I'm afraid that even I couldn't take this attack hidden. Miss Bai, do you know why that woman in purple is looking for Mr. Ling? I'm not sure. That woman appeared at our doorstep all of a sudden and abducted my little brother without saying a word. Furthermore, her martial cultivation level is extremely high. Don't worry, you two. There's no trace of blood here, so I don't think it's as simple as a murder case. They just stayed here for a short time, yet the woman used such a domineering martial technique for some reason. Maybe it was just to intimidate someone. Since she's a member of the demon sect, it's more likely that she has taken a fancy to Mr. Ling's aptitude and wants to take him in as a disciple. Mayor Wang, we might as well send a letter to the Martial God Temple and ask the Martial God to come forward. After all, many evil forces are gathered in Wanluo City now and the situation is grim. We should ask him to send a military envoy of the Martial Saint level here to help us out. This is the only way for the citizens of Wanluo City to have a peaceful life. What do you think? The Martial God Temple. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. Ling City. It seems that they aren't pursuing us any further. But, anyway, who would dare chase after you? Isn't that equivalent to courting death itself? Your lordship. Sudden appearance. Don't ambush me like that all of a sudden. Wherever your lordship goes, I'll follow. But, your lordship, I remember something about the Ghost Clan that you just mentioned. Oh? What do you know? Shoot. Some time ago, the Ghost Clan actually trespassed onto the demon sect's territory. That was something that had never happened before. Although we eventually annihilated all of them, something seems wrong now. Given that they trespassed onto the demon sect's territory, the Ghost Clan seems to be up to something big this time around. Your lordship, do you need us to look into this matter? Fine. It shouldn't be difficult to investigate the Ghost Clan given your strength. In that case, I can save some energy too. Then, will you return with me now? Everyone in the demon sect is waiting for you to come back and preside over the sect. No, I want. You should also know that as a person, I can't stay put in one place for long. What's more, the demon sect has still been doing phenomenally these years without me. That proves that you don't need me as much as you think. So please let me go. Thank you. But you're the one who improved the martial arts and techniques of our sect. It's why the overall strength of the demon sect has greatly increased. Otherwise, the demon sect wouldn't have achieved its current glory. Your lordship, you'll always be the only supreme leader of the sect. Not blah, blah, blah. Demonic beasts are coming. Demonic beasts are coming. Run, everyone. Demonic beasts are coming. Return to the city immediately. What's happening? Mister, did you say that demonic beasts are headed here? I can see that among you, there are a few martial artists who've mastered the mysterious spirit realm. Just what kind of monsters are they to make you guys run for your lives? Grab. If they were just ordinary demonic beasts, then why would we need to hide? The king of the demonic beasts is with them. Recently, the king of the demonic beasts has been attacking Ling City every once in a while. We're lucky to have barely survived, thanks to the strong city defense formation. Ladies, you should also get back to the city quickly. Otherwise, you'll become food for the demonic beasts when the city gates are closed later. Boom boom boom. DMNU. Stop bringing this SHT up. Roar. Puny humans. The king has arrived. Why aren't you bowing to the king? Boom. SHT. We're doomed. Shilling. Boom. Ferocious nowadays? Did she just slice a huge boulder with a bare blade? Tap. 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 Your lordship, the beast is already here. Hey! You three, come here. The gates will be completely shut soon. Hurry back here. The mayor of Ling City. The mayor of Ling City's daughter Mi Shuang. Although the woman in purple is quite strong, they might not be able to save themselves from that monster's attacks. Why did? They might not be able to save themselves from that monster's attacks. Why did they come to Ling City at this point in time? Worrying. They're such genius ladies, how terribly unfortunate. Game. Humans? King of the demonic beasts. You two act like existences, how dare you stand here and block my way? Threat's over for us, I am still a virgin. I don't want to die yet. Boo-hoo-hoo, what a shame. Flick. Father, did you deploy a fake city defense formation today? This city defense, developed through countless painstaking efforts from our predecessors. It has protected Ling City from countless demonic beast attacks. Yet, it actually got penetrated just like this? Thud. They even sent someone through? Those ladies, who in the world are they? The king of the demonic beasts? Isn't it just a gigantic cat that speaks the human language? Puny ant. How dare you be so presumptuous in front of me? Did anyone tell you that your breath smells terrible? Did you grow up eating garbage? You actually have the balls to insult me. Die. Boom. Why is she so stupid? She still had a chance to escape into the city just now. This beast's strength has grown again. The city defense formation is not going to be able to hold it back any longer. I'm afraid today is the day that the city is besieged. Humph. Every human being who sees me is very arrogant at first, but none of you have ever beaten me. Charge. Devour all the humans. Tap. What? She's still alive? Sure enough, it's just a brainless beast. Look above you. Wah! I normally like cats and dogs quite a lot, but you're not adorable at all. So should I just kill you? Me-oo. How is she unscathed after taking a fooling kick from the king of the demonic beasts? Isn't that woman a little way too strong? Now, it's my turn. Sherling. This looks a lot better. You looked very ferocious and arrogant earlier, that expression just makes others feel like kicking your SS. Kill them. Slaughter each and every one in this city. Leave no human alive. Human alive. The demonic beasts are about to besiege the city. Everyone, get ready. Thinking of passing me to enter the city? You will need my blade's permission first. Weapons soul materialization? Father, what does weapons soul materialization mean? It's a technique whereby the aura or chi released by a weapon is transformed into a form or shape that its wielder has in mind. Furthermore, the mastery of this technique requires the wielder to have immense spiritual energy. The wielder has to visualize the form that their aura takes on before they can use this technique. That blade's aura turned into a dragon. Its momentum and power are terrifying. Could she have seen a real dragon? That's a dragon. It's actually a dragon. Damn! With such a domineering aura originating from its core, no one can stand against that. Who the hell is she? Why are you crying? Get down on your knees. Thud. This is more like it. The army of the demonic beasts just knelt before her? Moang City. That's fantastic. The demonic beasts won't dare attack us anymore in the future. To our brothers who have given up their lives, are you seeing this? Finally, we don't have to live in fear anymore. After so many years, this day has finally come. Now, tell me, what should I do to teach you a lesson? In my world, everyone brings their kitties to the vet for a teeny tiny operation. Should I give you one? Human, how dare you? Brings their kitties to the vet for a teeny tiny operation. Should I give you one? Human, how dare you humiliate me? Do you even know who the force backing me is? The humiliation that Eve suffered today is enough to have you killed 10,000 times. Oh? Then, I'd like to know more about the being that makes you feel so confident that you still have the balls to act so presumptuously. My backer is the Supreme Lord of the Monster Clan, the leader of tens of thousands of monsters, the Heavenly Monster Lord. Your death is certain if he comes personally. Squint. Are you saying that? The Heavenly Monster Lord? Monster Lord? Are you saying that the Heavenly Monster Lord was the one who sent you here to attack a human city? See? If I remember correctly, the Heavenly Demon Lord is in hiding somewhere in this world with a bunch of demonic beasts. Are you lying too? How did you know about that? Because I'm the one who beat it into hiding. That was you? Human, although I don't know how you're related to the dragons, the Heavenly Monster Lord comes from a regal bloodline. Even the Dragon Clan might not be able to go head-to-head with him. Believe it or not. That's up to you. Appears. I'll ask you again. Why did the Heavenly Monster Lord send you here to attack Moang City? If you don't tell me, you'll be saying goodbye to your manhood forever. Boom. The Heavenly Monster Lord only asked us to kill the humans. Then, drain all their blood. As for their flesh, it's up to us to decide what to do with it. Are you still trying to deceive me? Don't you monsters only eat flesh? Aiming. Or are you actually sucking blood to put the blame on someone else deliberately? I'm not lying. The Heavenly Monster Lord is really the one who sent me. Okay, I'm not going through all this bullshit with you. If you want me to believe you, you'll have to sign a master-servant contract with me. What? You want me to sign a master-servant contract with you, a mere human? Otherwise? Oh, do you want to get a snip-snip from me? Little manhood. Dignity. You. Dignity. Elevates. Little manhood. I'll sign it. Humph, from now on, you'll know what a rare opportunity it is for someone like you to be my servant. Bite. The Forbidden Heaven Seal? The Forbidden Heaven Seal, a seal that can be used to confine anything, including the physical body and the spiritual consciousness. Some even say that it can be used to seal the heavens. Yo! So you know about the Forbidden Heaven Seal? You do know your martial techniques, huh? Didn't the Forbidden Heaven Seal disappear together with the Heavenly Martial Chief? Did someone else inherit this technique from him? This looks a lot better. I have to name you, Eve got it. I'll call you Gun in the future. Poke. Bristle. What kind of name is that? My reputation, it's ruined. The boss became a servant of mankind just like that. Run. Shush. You, how dare you betray your king? Do you want to escape too? It's a pity the Forbidden Heaven Seal has been cast onto you, so your life and death are mine to decide. Tell me everything you know about the Monster Clan. In exchange, I'll make your life easier. It's finally settled. Your lordship, shall we leave as soon as possible? Let's go. Places on head. Otherwise, the people of this city will definitely keep us here. Please stay, Savior. Stopping. I'm the mayor of Ling City, and this is my daughter, Mi Shuang. You helped to subdue the king of the demonic beasts and chase the demonic beasts out of our city. The whole Ling City owes you a huge debt now. Huffing and puffing. Mayor, you're just exaggerating. And you can just call me Ling Ge. I'm just a passerby. I saw that the city was having a hard time. Lending you a helping hand was the right thing to do, so there's no need for you to thank me. That's very humble of you, Miss Ling. I would like to invite the both of you into the city as our honored guests so that we can express our utmost gratitude. Yeah. Sister Ling Ge, come back with us. I'm a man, thanks. Holding back laughter. Well. I am truly sorry. So, Mr. Ling Ge, will you come into Ling City with us? I do need a place to lay low. Thinking. I'll go back to Big Sister and the girls when Jiang Yunzi returns to the. Please lead the way, Mayor. This way. Hero. Our hero has entered the city. GZ. Fwoosh fwoosh. Demonic Beasts Headquarters. Tap tap. Tap. Who's making such a racket here? You're disturbing me. Bammy. Reporting to your saintship. A human suddenly popped out when we were attacking Ling City. He even seized our king and signed a contract of some sort with the king. The plan has failed. Monster clan Xianbing monstrous saint. That trash. He can't even capture a tiny human city. He's failed the trust of the heavenly monster lord. But your saintship, that human is truly very strong. None of us there could have matched his strength. A strong human? Then, I shall go and take a good look at this human. Ling City Mayor's Mansion. Our honored guests, please make yourself at home. Feast on whatever you want to. Then, I won't hold myself back. I didn't expect such a powerful person like Mr. Ling to be so down-to-earth and approachable. Guard of Ling City Commander Yuan. Yeah, there's something else, hesitating. I wish to discuss with Mr. Ling. Rip. What's up? ZN. Even though the king has been subdued, his army of demonic beasts has escaped. I'm worried that they'll come back after this. Even if they want to come back, it will take them a very long time. You're worrying too much, Mayor. The army of demonic beasts has crumbled this time around, and they have no leader for the moment. Ahem, maybe they've gone back to get reinforcements? As far as I'm concerned, the city is still in extreme danger. Peak. Mr. Mayor, what you're trying to say is that you want the demon, Ling Ge, to stay here just in case the army of the demonic beasts comes back again, am I right? He. Beasts comes back again, am I right? It'll naturally be safest if Mr. Ling Ge can stay here, but I do wonder what Mr. Ling Ge thinks. I'm sorry, Mayor. I still have things to do, so I can't stay here for long. They'll only stay here for a few days at most. I knew that you couldn't stay long, Mr. Ling Ge, it's fine with me even if it's a few days. Ling City will definitely do its best to accommodate you, Mr. Ling Ge. Mr. Ling Ge. Don't worry. If the army of demonic beasts returns in the next few days, it'll resolve this issue once and for all. Snap. If they end up not coming when I'm around, it'll repair the city's defense formation to keep it safe when it's time for me to leave. If that's the case, thank you, Mr. Ling Ge. Charge ahead. Make sure that we arrive at the human city tomorrow. Well, defeat that strong human. Then, he'll absorb his strength and it'll help me break through the third stage of the Holy Realm and ascend to the peak. Howl. Mayor's mansion. No one's here now. I shall let you out for a breather. Puff. So, can you tell me more about the monster clan now? Instead of thinking that far into the future, Sway. You should first think about how you'll deal with the saint of the demonic beasts of the monster clan. And now there's a saint? Why do you monsters have so many leaders? The heavenly monster lord never lacks powerful underlings. The Xianbing monstrous saint has ascended to the third stage of the holy realm. It once froze a city that was hundreds of miles in radius, and no one survived. Even if it's you, there's no certainty of winning against him. Foo. Ugh. I'll let him try. Let me go. DMN it. How am I going to sleep like this? Struggle. Turns Jover. What's this? Squish. Squish. It's soft, Aya. Opens eyes. Good morning, your lordship. Why are you in my bed? What did you do? I didn't do anything. I just came here to sleep with your lordship. I can testify. Apart from caressing your face and your chest, she also caressed your legs, and also she didn't do anything else. Bam. Why didn't you wake me up when she came in last night? You tied me to the table, so how could I have woken you up from there? You piece of Mr. Ling Ge. Mr. Ling Ge, the weather today looks extremely weird. I'm afraid that there seem to be some abnormalities. The mayor specially ordered me to invite you over to have a look. Abnormalities? Patter. Why am I feeling this faint, ominous premonition? Mr. Mayor, Mr. Ling Ge has arrived. Mr. Ling Ge, take a look at the dark clouds at the horizon. I'm worried that the army of the demonic beasts will attack again today. Mr. Mayor, aren't you overthinking? It's just rain. Plus, it has only been a day. How could they rush over here so quickly? Rumble. Mayor, Mr. Ling. Look over there. What is that? Humans. The saint has arrived. Come out of the city, kneel down, and greet me right now. It's here. Yo! Xianbing, that monstrous saint is really here? Watch that tone of yours. The saintship has mastered the holy realm. It can freeze the city just by snapping its fingertips. How can you still address it so leisurely? Rustle. Rustle, rustle. Miling City. The freezing chi emanating from the demonic beast's core is simply powerful. I feel like my heart can't take it anymore. Arg. You beasts. I'll kill you. Allow. Swoosh. The fate of Miling City is in your hands now, Mr. Ling. You actually blocked my Xianbing monstrous aura? You're the human who subdued the king of the demonic beasts, am I right? Who are you? Me? I'm the person who just sentenced you to death. You arrogant ant. Roar. You just don't know your place. Do you really think that you can brag and be so insolent in front of the saint just because you defeated the king of the demonic beasts? You're truly an ignorant and arrogant bastard. Take your ignorance and arrogance with you to hell. Mr. Ling, don't act rashly yet. Mr. Ling is an extraordinary person, and his strength extends far beyond our imagination. So, just trust him. Crack. It cracked? Shatter. If I'm an ant, then you must be one too. But even if this is a showdown between two rookies, I'm still the stronger one. To hell with you. In the ignorant one? Aren't you the ignorant one here? It turns out that I didn't assess your strength incorrectly. It's just that I'm not even qualified to get a sniff of the realm that you're in. Someone who can achieve this realm in this world, are you Ling Su? Just shut up. It doesn't matter whim. What matters is that you're going to die right here, right now. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you're going to die right here, right now. This is it. Boom. Xuanbing's vitals lamp has gone out. What? Reporting to your lordship, Xuanbing seems to have died. Starred. Supreme Master of the Monster Clan, Heavenly Monster Lord. He's the saint of the demonic beasts, but he died without even having the chance to escape? How is this even possible? Is this even logical? Time Eve seen his lordship lose his head ever since he was defeated by that human a long time ago, a trembling. That city was obviously on its last leg before this, but it suddenly slaughtered the king and the saint of the demonic beasts, both of which were my generals, one after another. This city is delaying my plan to reappear in eastern China over and over again. This is unbelievable. Pass my order down the line. Get to the bottom of this matter. What great force has this city hired? Yes, your lordship. He actually went up in smoke. The demonic beasts have been annihilated. The demonic beasts' invasion has come to an end. I knew it. I knew that Mr. Ling would definitely win. There's no need for me to worry anymore. No one will be eaten. We don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about getting out of the city anymore. I can finally sleep peacefully. Tilting head. TSK, I FOT to withhold my power and created a huge hole by accident. Repairing it will take some time. Dude, isn't that a little too much? You obliterated Xuanbing the monstrous saint and the whole army of the demonic beasts with just one move. Since you possess a level of strength this high, why have I never heard of you? I lived in seclusion in the mountains for a few years, you know me. You just didn't expect it to be. Mr. Ling, thank you so much. You're definitely a heaven-sent angel. You're the great savior of the entire Miling City. Mr. Mayor, you're exaggerating. Today is a great day for the whole Miling City. As mayor, Eve decided to hold a celebration throughout the city. Well, celebrate this victory for 3 consecutive days and nights. Miling City. Yeah. Long live Mr. Ling. Long live the mayor. Mr. Ling is really handsome. I would rather stay single forever in my next life in exchange for being able to marry Mr. Ling in this lifetime. I want to marry Mr. Ling. Even if he's a man, I'm willing to make him mine. Do yourself a favor and look at yourself in the mirror. Just how delusional are you to want to marry Mr. Ling? Help! The city is in a festive mood now. Why are you drinking alone under the moon, your lordship? Your lordship, do you feel lonely? Since when did this crazy lady have a normal side to her? So what's next, your lordship? Do you want to stay here, or do you want to go back to your big sister? Aren't you asking a question that you already know the answer to? You abducted me, and am going to go back in one piece after a few days. How am I going to explain it to them? Oh, yeah, is the old man of the Insha sect still in the demon sect? Yes, he's still there. Before we get to the bottom of this matter, the Insha sect is still one of the suspects. How would he dare leave the sect without our orders? They're also involved in the affairs related to the Ghost Clan. Maybe I can get some info out of them. And when the time comes, I'll take them down together with Yuan. That should solve the matter once and for all. Okay, in that case. Well, return to the demon sect first thing tomorrow morning. Miling City. Mr. Ling, are you really not going to stay for a few more days? Thank you for your kindness, Mayor. Well, I have something else to attend to, so I have to get going. That's fine. If you have anything you want to ask for in the future, don't hesitate to let us know. The gates of Manhwa City will always be open for you, and you're always welcome here. Mr. Ling, will we see each other again? We shall. Will we see each other again? We shall meet again if we are fated to. Then. Here, take this as a parting gift. Parting gift? What's this? I'm not very sure either. It's said that this jade has mysterious effects. I believe that it'll be of use to you. Believe that it'll be of use to you. Thanks, Miss Mi Shuang. Then, we shall take our leave. Goodbye. Ga. Ka ga. Your lordship, you really don't know how excited those old geezers will be when they learn that you'll be returning to the demon sect this time. Recognize this gem. What exactly is the mysterious effect that Mi Shuang mentioned? Fat it. I'll go in and explore its nature with my spiritual consciousness to see what's so mysterious about this jade. This is... What's going on? There's nothing but fog here. The sun of China. Your lordship? Your lordship? Your lordship, we've arrived at the demon sect. What's wrong with you? Oh. That looked like my own marshal. So, your lordship likes the gift that Mi Shuang gave you so much, hmm? Hi. Do you find it difficult to get her off your mind? Honda. No, I don't. Humph. What the heck? How can? Exactly like big sisters? Are all women self-taught when it comes to jealousy? Are they in a class of their own? As for this jade, it's better to. Until there's a chance for me to look into it. The demon sect, it's been a long time since I last came back here. It should have changed a lot, right? Trembling. Your lordship, you're finally back. That's enough, push. How old are you? You guys are crying like babies here, don't you feel embarrassed? My new monastic title is Yuan Tong. Shui Tuozi of the Dark Buddhism. Protector of the demon sect Yuan Tong. It's my pleasure to meet you again, your lordship. Yo, Shui Tuozi, you've adapted to your new identity as the protector of the demon sect so quickly, eh? And you've even given yourself a new title. Our lordship. I owe this to you, your lordship, for giving me a chance to reform. Besides eating well and sleeping soundly, Eve put on a few pounds and have been having clear thoughts during my time in the demon sect. Thus, Eve decided to change my name to Yuan Tong. Oh, yeah, where is Li Wuxia, the supreme master of the Insha sect? Supreme master of the Insha sect Li Wuxia. Supreme master. Even if we're dealing with the demon sect, we can't humiliate the Insha sect like this. Bullshit. They can wipe all of us out with a snap of their fingers. So, tell me, which is more important, your life or your reputation? Oh. You know your place quite well, huh? Who's there? Do you want to know who am I? Take a guess. I'll give you a hint, your disciples came across me in Wanluo City. Wanluo City? You're the one who killed Shueisha just outside Wanluo City. So, it's you. This is all because of you. You're the reason why we Insha sect members are here on our knees, apologizing to the demon sect. This is humiliating. I'll kill you today and offer you as a blood sacrifice to the Insha sect. Go to hell. Smirk. Smack. Sinish swish sims. Bam. With just one move, it's no wonder that Shueisha couldn't leave the Supreme Master Li. Now let's get down to business. What's the relationship between the Insha sect and Yuan? Where are all their bases? How did you get in touch with them? I don't know where their bases are. Yuan has always been the middleman who passes on the information. They pass messages to us on behalf of another employer. As for the other employer, they're the Ghost Clan. Sure enough, the Ghost Clan is the mastermind behind all this. What's going on with that Baldy? He was asked to kill a team of demon sect members who only had the strength of a martial lord. Why has there been no news up until today? He must run away with the fruit of the Wraith Soul. Crack crack. I vow to slice this bald-stard into 1,000,000 pieces. Reporting to Your Excellency. What now? Your Excellency, there's a man who claims to be a monk from the Dark Buddhism sect outside. He's asking to see you. The Dark Buddhism sect? Is Shwetuozi not a huge enough issue for us? And another one comes? Tell him to get the hell out of here. Amit Ba. Prove of. Dark Buddhism sect Yaotuozi. Mr. Yuan, why are you so irritable? That's not good for you, not good at all. It turns out that it was Master Yaotuozi from the Dark Buddhism sect. I was so pissed just now. Please don't take it to heart, I wonder why you have come. Swish. Shwetuozi, who trained under the Dark Buddhism sect, disappeared after coming over to see you, Mr. Yuan. So, please tell me about his whereabouts. I'll tell you everything. So Tuozi must have been caught by the demon sect. Even I don't know how he is now. The demon sect? The demon sect? Why would Shwetuozi provoke the demon sect? Shwetuozi has deep desires. I guess you must used some kind of artifact to tempt him to assault the demon sect. Am I right, Mr. Yuan? Ugh, it was me, I hired Shwetuozi. Stop the disciples of the demon sect, but those men are all easy targets. In any case, you shouldn't have enticed Big Brother Shwetuozi into intercepting the disciples of the demon sect. This will affect the Dark Buddhism sect's reputation and diplomacy, so please atone for your mistakes with your death. How dare a Baldy from a cult come to the territory of Yuan and act all presumptuous here? How terribly rude. Skid. Who's that? What? Why should I introduce myself to Upstard? Thank God you've ended your private training, this Baldy has gone too far. Quickly, kill him for me. DMN, this man's strength. He's actually above that of a martial saint. He seems to be on the brink of being able to manipulate the laws. I never thought that such a new organization would have such a strong martial artist. Martial artist? Whoa, are you planning to run away? Where do you think this is? Do you think it's some random place where you can come and go as you please? Arg. Crack. Yaotuozi from the Dark Buddhism sect? You're merely an amateur. As long as I absorb this spiritual energy, my strength will improve greatly. Yaotuozi, I bet you never thought that your spiritual power would end up as a gift to me, right? You ridiculous, sad, and pathetic sack. You. Wicked stards. The Dark Buddhism sect will never let this slide. Well, make it our only goal to annihilate all stards like you. His spiritual power is now all yours. As for this Baldy, I'll leave him to you. Now, it's time to settle all the debts between us. I was told that they've invited sects from all over the place. The sun is about to set, so why are the gates to the mountains still closed? Supreme Master of the Minji sect Tian Ming. We've come all the way here to attend the reopening of the demon sect and congratulate them. Isn't this a little deprecating? You're right. Even though they're the demon sect, it's not right for them to ignore us like this. The beauty sect has always ignored such banquets, hasn't it? So, why have you come to congratulate them today? I'm afraid that there must be some ulterior motive, isn't there? Everybody here is in the same boat. I dare you to ask everyone here present how many of them have come here to sincerely congratulate the demon sect. The faction master welcomes all our honored guests, so please make your way in. After staying off the grid for a few years, the demon sect has reopened its doors all of a sudden. I wonder what their intentions are. So, is this banquet their way of showing a kind gesture to all the other evil sects? It's said that the demon sect has been without a leader for many years and has been disunited and weak for a long time. They had no choice but to open their doors to the world. Perhaps. But there are always people who think that that's the case and want to try to go against them. Yeah, it's not uncommon for evil sects to go against each other. After all, the strength of a sect trumps everything else. The demon sect is worthy of being known as the giant among all the evil sections. The aura that this place emits is extremely dense and strong. It's impossible for our tiny sects to compete with that. The giant among all the evil sects? Ha! You Tianming, the supreme master of the Minji sect. Congratulate the demon sect for reopening. He calls that a congratulatory wish? He's obviously here to tear the demon sect down. He's even radiating with his own spiritual power. Isn't this a direct provocation? Really? Ho! Then, I shall thank you on behalf of the demon sect. That's the master of the Bien Demon faction. One of the faction masters is all they need to crush you, Tianming. Who on earth said that the demon sect wasn't as good as they were before this? Everyone, please join us in the Heavenly Demon Hall. Ah, yes. Thank you, faction master. Cough cough. How does it feel to be warned by the domineering aura of a faction master? Aren't you a brave one? Let's see whether you have the balls to act egotistically in front of others. The demon sect. It'll overthrow you sooner or later. Just you wait. The banquet has been set up. I'll invite everyone to take their seats later. Please wait for a short while in the hall first. Eve long admired the demon sect, and I finally have the honor to witness its glory today. I didn't expect the demon sect to own such a vast land. I'm convinced that it truly deserves to be the giant among all the evil sects. Surrender just like this? The demon sect has always preferred people who are more straightforward. So, Supreme Master if you have something to say, why bother beating around the bush? Faction Master Hua has a point. The demon sect has reopened its gates as the giant among all the evil sects. It's only natural that it's inherently powerful. All of us also want to see how strong the demon sect is now. How about organizing a competitioning? Our disciples? He couldn't beat the big guns, so he turned to our disciples, huh? Not in, he wants to make a name for himself out of this. What a coward. Aw man, why does this routine sound so familiar? All of them just love making somebody else's disciple into a laughingstock. It seems that they've found themselves a formidable disciple like Long Aotian from back then. This son of a BTCH is smart. He doesn't have the guts to lay a finger on us, so he's focusing on our disciples instead. How shameless. Your lordship, do you want me to teach him a lesson? No, the demon sect has stayed silent for too long. We should take this opportunity to crush their spirits so that they will stop thinking about overthrowing us all day long. Yes, your lordship. I agree with that too. Since the demon sect is so well known, its disciples shouldn't be any weaker than those from the other sects. Walks out. Otherwise, how can it be worthy of the title of the giant among all evil sects? The demon lord says that since everyone is so eager to do so, well, set up an arena here. Well, lay down a barrier so that all our disciples can show off their skills without any worries. His lordship has asked us to play along with them and crush their spirits. Lin Yi, you're the most outstanding among all my disciples. Your strength has reached the peak of the mysterious spirit realm, and I have utmost faith in you. You must seize this opportunity that Eve created for you. Rest assured, Supreme Master. I won't let you down. Smack. Hit them hard when you're in the arena. If you can defeat a disciple of the demon sect, then our sect's reputation and status will naturally rise. Blends in naturally. Look at that. The Minji sect actually sent Lin Yi out to deal with the demon sect this time around. Take this. This is the best weapon that I own, and this is a pill that will enhance your strength. You must humiliate the demon sect as much as possible later. Look at that. The Minji sect actually sent Ling Yi out to deal with the demon sect this time around. And this is a pill that will enhance your strength. You must humiliate the demon sect as much as possible later. Yeah, they've been living in the shadow of the demon sect. Now that they've finally gotten a chance to stand up to them, they'll definitely use every trick up their sleeve. Sleeve. Lin Yi? Who's that? Suddenly. Where did you come from? Lin Yi was originally a slave working in the Minji sect. He was very inferior back then. But one day, he suddenly showed amazing talent, and his strength improved by leaps and bounds. So, Yu Tianming made an exception to promote him to become a disciple and got him to practice directly under him. He's rather famous among the evil sects. His talent was awoken on a random day? That sounds just like me. Maybe he's someone that I can look forward to, at least, he might do. Aotian. Xin Mu, you're up. Yes, master. Disciple of the demon sect, Xin Mu. Shouqing, this person is already halfway becoming a martial king just like you. You must deal with him carefully. Yes, don't worry, Supreme Master. Im Shouqing from the Beauty Sect. Please. Enlighten. Me. Opens. Shirling. Your charming martial arts technique won't work on me. Since you're a woman, I'll let you live. Now, get out of the arena. You. To admit defeat, he ended it in just one move. It seems that we've underestimated the demon sect. I thought that, apart from the 12 faction masters, all the disciples under the sect were all useless. Next. I'll go. Since everyone is waiting, let's not keep them waiting anymore. Im Lin Yi from the Minji sect. Please enlighten. It's Lin Yi. Lin Yi is on now. Lin Yi has defeated several gifted martial artists by himself. I think the demon sect will go down in this match. Bring it on. This man is strong. Well, here I come. DMN it. I have to use my vicious eye. Crash. It's already too late. That's Lin Yi from the Minji sect. There are no bells and whistles when it comes to him. He'll break you with pure strength. He's strong. He's very strong. He'll definitely have a place in the martial world in the future. I wonder if there's another disciple from the demon sect who wants to enter the arena and compete with me. Lin Yi, you're not bad at all. Care to play with me? It's the demon lord. His lordship has taken matters into his own hands. Disciples of the demon. Is Lin Yi that strong? He actually gave the demon lord the urge to go into the arena in person. Although I'm about the same age as him, I still feel like I'm bullying a youngster. This fellow, Bo, is she a woman? No. Just who is this woman? Chitter chatter. I don't know, but the disciples of the demon sect are so excited, so I guess this should be one of their stronger disciples. It doesn't matter who he is. Lin Yi is different. No matter how strong this. His SS kicked by Lin Yi. Im Lin Yi from the Minji sect. Right. Im from the demon sect, and the name is Mo. Will let you go first. You can do whatever you want. Tap. How arrogant. Oh. This kid is more than twice as fast as before. Could this be his true strength? Gee. This is it. Boom. That fella didn't even dodge. He took the blow hidden. That's crazy. Heh, that's just courting death. Wait a minute. He's unscathed? You? This tiny chest-punching fist is quite a unique martial art technique. The only downside is just that it's a little weak in terms of power. Punch harder. You haven't exerted all your strength, have you? Flick. Tremble. How did the demon sect obtain such a strong disciple? This is definitely not the strength of a typical disciple. Who is he? Is he a new faction master? It seems that all I have left is this technique. Finally. That's something. But this is not what I want to witness. Swoosh. Swoosh. Ahem, cough cough, why is there such a thick smoke all of a sudden? I can't see what's going on inside. What is going on now? Fwoosh. DMN. The difference in our strength is too big. He is just messing with me. No. There's no way that I'm going back like this. Even if I can't beat you, I want you to pay the price. Boom. Ha, ha. Ha. Heh, he was so close He was so close, so that must hit him. I don't believe that he could have taken that hedon. Was that your last move? Still in one piece. If you still have any other moves, flaunt them now. Unscathed. If not, it's my turn now. Silence. Is there anyone else who wants to enter the arena? The demon sect sure lives up to its reputation. We're all genuinely convinced. Well, definitely obey any order that comes from the demon sect in the future. You guys? We shall take our leave first. Thank you for the invitation. I'll definitely stand firm and fully support the demon sect from now on. Since everyone has left, the Minji sect shouldn't overstay our welcome. I admit that the demon sect is still the giant of the evil sects. Silence. Swish. As expected of you, your lordship. You've impressed all the sects without even making a single move. My admiration for you has increased by folds again today. Whoa. Don't hug me. That's disgusting. I want to stay by your side for the rest of my life, your lordship. I'll always serve you respectfully. The siege failed? Are you telling me that even the infamous saint of the demonic beasts from the monster clan couldn't even overcome Wanluo City? A city that was guarded by an ordinary martial emperor of the human clan? Or does your heavenly monster lord intend to cancel the deal between us on purpose? I speak the truth. A powerful human came out of nowhere in the middle of the siege. Not only did the human kill the saint of the demonic beasts, but he also annihilated the entire demonic beasts army. A powerful human? Tell your heavenly monster lord to meet us in the Aotian Valley in a few days. We have to discuss this human in detail. Yes, ma'am. Heavenly Demon Hall. Your lordship. In the past few days, it has been rumored that the demon sect possesses plentiful talented disciples and that any of our disciples can go against 10 martial artists. Those fellas originally tried to overthrow us, but they're all huddling up in fear in their own sects now. However, the kid named Lin Yi, who's only halfway to becoming a martial king, was able to defeat our disciple with a few moves. He's definitely not someone to be trifled with. Martial king? Gulp, gulp. You guys have underestimated him. That kid has actually ascended to the emperor realm. He's a martial lord? Why couldn't we detect his true cultivation? Aha, that kid has a martial soul that's at least above the emperor realm. Even if you had taken him on, you might not even have the upper hand. Think of it this way, the soul is the thing that has been helping him go from being a piece of trash to a genius. That kid actually put up with it. Even though it was embarrassing to concede the match, he didn't reveal his trump card. He's very forbearing. It seems that he's used to playing dumb in order to gain an advantage over somebody else. If it weren't for my unfamiliar appearance, none of the demon sect's disciples could have stood up against him. Plus, it's not appropriate for the faction masters to have gone against him. He almost made a fool out of us. I see, but, your lordship, how did you manage to analyze his thoughts so thoroughly? Hiding his true strength. Playing dumb to gain an advantage. Spin. Plot armor. Plug-in player. About that. Ahem, in short, the sects surrounding us have lost their spirit to overthrow us after this incident. The demon sect's influence has extended to the surrounding areas, so we should be able to enjoy a little bit of peace for some time now. You really do deserve the title as the demon lord. The territory of the sect expanded right after you assumed control of the sect. I admire you so much that I can't help but want to. Zhang Yunzi, I'm warning you. Shiles away. I don't know where you learned these tricks, but you're not allowed to get that close to me anymore. Ha? Your lordship, are you shy? Obviously, I'm available at any time as long as you want it. And what if I want to get close to you? You could have pushed me away if you hate it. But you didn't, which means that you like it as I expected. Swooshy. Your lordship. Touched. Jiang Quan, sure enough, you're the most reliable person in the sect. You're definitely my swish. Best subordinate? Boo. I'm sorry, your lordship. Zhang Yunzi only acts normally when you're here. At least, she doesn't vent her anger on others all day. In order for the demon sect to develop peacefully and lovingly, we might need to sacrifice you just a little. Let go. You've starred. Don't make me weed you out of the sect. Tap. Fuck. It seems that your lordship is exhausted. Let's go to my room for a short rest. It's my pleasure to be able to send you off personally, your lordship. I wish you happiness. Your lordship, no one will bother us now. It'll help you relieve some of the tension in your muscles. Jiang Yunzi. Are you trying to defy my orders? I just found out that, if I want your lordship here, this is the best way to do so. Glide. That's not the place that needs any tension relieved. This crazy lady is really going to make out with me. Ugh. Wham. No. She isn't weak at all. Nobody. Weak at all. Nobody could stand this if she attempted to do this several times a day. My virginity is at stake here. Covers up. I have to find a way to get back and as possible. I'm relatively safe there. Now that the demon sect has settled down temporarily, I believe you guys can manage it well without me, so farewell. Dash. Your lordship, Ling Ge. No matter where you go. Even if it's the end of the world, they'll still capture you and bring you back here. Clank. Baldy. It's time to wake up. Thod. The Master of Yuan. Heh, are you even worthy of that title? You're just a dog tied to a leash. I wish you an ugly death. Oh? You still have the strength to talk back, huh? It seems that there's still some spiritual energy left in that body of yours. Twist. Step. Then, let's see which one of us will die an ugly death first. Your Excellency. I have bad news. What now? 2 monks from the Dark Buddhism sect have slaughtered their way into the hall and asked us to hand Yaotuozi over. Otherwise, they'll kill everyone in the hall. Again? Ha ha, you're finished. You're dead. Shut up. You. All. Dead. He's dead? Humph. That's no big deal. Even if we were to hand him back to them alive, if they saw Yaotuozi's condition, they wouldn't have let it slide. So, what should I do now? They're already at the doorstep. No problem. They're but 2 Buddhas. I myself am enough. Swoosh. Hisums. The Dark Buddhism sect Ming Tuozi. The Dark Buddhism sect Hun Tuozi. What has infuriated the 2 of you? We didn't know that 2 ancient Buddhas came to our sect, so we did not come out to welcome you. Please forgive us for our rudeness. Cut the crap. Where are Shuituozi and Yatuozi? Have the two of you come to the wrong place? We've never seen them, so how would we know where they are now? Those are all lies. Then, don't blame us for being impolite. Well, look for them by ourselves. Crack. You dare to trespass our sect. Smack. Namo Amitba. It's a chanting barrier that has been prepared in advance. El Eve Bin. Speak. Strangles. Where is my little brother, Yatuozi? I told you. I don't know. 8. Baldy. Let me go. You don't know? Me go. You don't know? Then, I shall trash your cultivation first. Then, we'll see if you know. Snap. How dare you? I still need to protect this kid. The situation is not in my favor. Let's retreat for now. After them. Sooms. Ha, Eve finally escaped. Let's go back and meet up with Big Sister and the girls as soon as possible. After resolving the matter in Wanluo City, I can go back to the sect and continue to live my peaceful life. Where do you think you're going, old man? Ha? Is someone fighting? Squats. And it's a foreman brawl. It seems that they're all quite strong. Brahma's Dark Buddha's curse. Thud. Boom. Whoa, this is a great martial arts technique. Why are you dodging? Just turn around and fight him, heathen. You two baldies from the Dark Buddhism sect. Eve told you that Yatuozi's disappearance has nothing to do with us Yuan. Aren't you going a little too far? Put. The Dark Buddhism sect? Yuan? Nice, what a small world. I actually ran into two sects that have offended me in the past at the same time. Even now, you're still trying to deny it. Yatuozi's vitals lamp only changed the moment we stepped into your territory. You can't deny the evidence before you. DMN it. It seems that they're determined about wanting us to pay for Yatuozi's life. Fight is avoidable. Is biting the bullet and putting on a fight our only way out of here? Sha. As long as you sacrifice yourself a little, won't I then be able to escape? You. Eve done so much to protect you, and this is how you repay me, you bastard. You're nothing more than just a pawn. I won't lose anything by leaving you behind. As long as I get your martial saint's essence. Breaking through and achieving the title of a martial saint will be a piece of cake for now. Ha ha ha. DMN it. That guy escaped with a secret technique. No matter what, it's good enough for us to capture one of them. Well, send someone to investigate it after we get back to the sect. Well, get him eventually. On the contrary, this old martial saint protected the master of Yuan with everything he had, but he didn't expect to be backstabbed in the end. How ridiculous and pitiful. The master of Yuan, so, the one who got away is the master of Yuan. This is really an effortless search. How nice. It's time for us to settle all our accounts at once. When I completely absorb this essence, he'll definitely be able to ascend to the Holy Realm. From now on, they'll be the Saint of Yuan. Ha ha ha. The Saint of Yuan? I think it's more like the Bastard of Yuan, isn't it? Who's there? Have the two baldies have caught up to me? It can't be. This is the secret escape. Me. Not even a martial saint can sense my aura. How can they possibly have caught up to me? Get out here. You only have the balls to hide in the shadows. What a cowardly move. Is this even your line? Don't forget who backstabbed someone else just now. Ling Ge? Why are you here? I happen to be passing by? Wait, it looks like he came here alone. The master who has been protecting him shouldn't be here. If that's the case, then I shall send you to hell by chance, too. I can only say that you've really run out of luck. Be more cautious in your next life. Don't let others catch you red-handed when you're committing a crime. Especially, it'll help you build a natural grave for free. This guy must have some hidden agenda. Oops, I was acting a little rash and impulsive. IFOT to take a peek into his spiritual consciousness to investigate the Ghost Clan. He's probably dealing with the Ghost Clan. He's already a corpse, so it's useless to dig him out now. Swish. It's better for me to go back and meet Nan Nan and Big Sister. I'll worry about that later. Wanluo City. Wait a minute. My little brother, Ling Ge, was abducted by a she-demon. And there's been no news of him so far. It's such a pity since my little brother is an innocent man, but he has to suffer such a catastrophic end. If anyone knows about his whereabouts, please come to the mayor's mansion to provide us with information. Thank you. Wanluo City Auction House. Innocent, abducted by a she-demo, what have they written? Isn't this delusional? And they actually pasted this all over the city. Please, don't. Ha ha ha, the night is still young. Let me love you with everything Eve got. Big Sister and the girls must think that the crazy lady and I have, no, if Big Sister and the others see me go back unscathed, they'll definitely do anything in power to get to the bottom of this. I have to come up with a good reason first. The monthly auction organized by Wanluo City will be held today, and everyone is welcome to attend. Wanluo City. Wanluo City Auction House. As the saying goes, all one needs are gifts when one wants to sweet-talk women. Wanluo Auction House. Gifts to aid a Big Sister and the girls. You there. Stand right there. Hey. Take off your mask. Pull out. Do you think anyone can just come to our auction house? Thud. IP. This card is. Get themselves a black card. This person actually, I want a good spot in the hall. Yes, sir. Sorry that Eve offended you just now, sir. Please come why. You'll make sure that they provide you with a good spot inside. Honored guest, this is your room. Well, send 2 maids here to serve you later. There's no need for maids. If you don't want maids, would you prefer men? I'm not into that either. Does your facility offer such services? In short, when you need something, just let us know. I shall take my leave for now. Honored guests, a new round of auctions has begun. Let us take a look at the first item of the day. This is amazing. It's actually a living thing. Lifts. The 3-tailed snow fox, a superior spirit beast. This is a snow fox from the freezing region of eastern China. It has quite a lot of potential, and it can be cultivated to the holy realm. Tremble. If one can make it grow into a 9-tailed fox, it can even ascend to the natural realm. The starting price is 1 million jewels. Please place your bids. 1 million. 2 million. 5 million. I bid 5 million. Is he out of his mind? Is he planning to purchase a fox with 3 tails with 5 million jewels? He looks familiar. Idiots are usually filthy rich. 5 million jewels are enough to get him a few artifacts or treasures. Sir, are you still in need of any bootlickers? I may not know many skills, but I can eat a lot. The Ghost Clan paid me tens of billions of jewels. A mere 5 million jewels means nothing to me. Once I get my hands on this snowy fox, I'll bring it back and train it a bit. It'll definitely be a big help in the future. That distinguished guest has offered 5 million jewels. Does anyone else want to raise their bid? I'll bid 10 million. 5. 20 million. L. 30 million. 50 million. 60, young master, it's not worth it, it's not. If you raise the bid again, you'll run out of jewels. 5. This guest has already bid 50 million. Anyone else? To be rich is to be able to do whatever the crap I want. Now, we'll see who. 1 Sky Dragon Pill. Else dares to go against me. A SSSKY Dragon Pill? Did I hear it wrongly? That's a priceless artifact that has undergone 81 days of treatment and is refined from the demonic core of a sky dragon from the Emperor realm. This fella actually wants to trade it for a fox cub? Who is this? Who is this bastard who came out of nowhere to foil my plan? That's Snove. That snowy fox looks very fluffy, I bet it must feel so good when it's being caressed. Big sister and the girls will definitely love it. This distinguished guest just placed a sky dragon pill on the table, SSO, who else wants to place another bid? Silence. Just a fox. I'll let it go this time. Thud. Congratulations to this distinguished guest. This snow fox is yours to own now. Next up is the highlight of this auction. This artifact was left behind by a powerful martial artist who once ascended to the natural realm. Here it comes. 3. I must win. A treasure map of an ancient ruin. I'll bid 5 billion jewels. 3. It seems that this honored guest can't wait to start the bidding already. So, does anyone else wish to go higher than that? A treasure map of an ancient ruin, that sounds interesting. Anyway, the pills in my storage ring are piling. I'll make an offer. Tap. 1 celestial grade pill of the 9 natures. A celestial grade pill? There aren't many such top-level pills. Even the martial god temple doesn't have a lot to offer in this case. So, how can he? It's still considered a loss for someone to exchange a celestial grade pill for 100 treasure maps. What's more, this fella just exchanged a dragon sky pill for a fox. And he's exchanging a pill for a treasure map now? Is he so rich that he has no other way of spending his fortune? It's him again. DMN it. This fella has ruined my plan not once, but twice. I believe that no one else here can come up with anything more precious than a celestial grade pill. So, the treasure map now belongs to that guest. Wait a minute. This person first bought the snowy fox with the sky dragon pill and then bought the treasure map with a celestial grade pill. I doubt that he can come up with so many top grade pills at once. I strongly believe that this person is all talk and no action. Yeah, I'm afraid that even a master of alchemy can't come up with so many pills. Is he really bluffing? I think he's lying. He might even be in a double act with the auction house. You're planning to drag me down, huh? Then, let's put. I shall let the store inspect the goods first. Then, we'll decide whether the deal will be completed or not. This is the pill of the 9 natures, look at its golden shine. Am I seeing the gates that lead to the heavens now? Descend. The item has been inspected. Now, can you give me my goods? Nodding frantically. Of course. Of course. Well, pack everything and hand them to you immediately. Little guy, you're with me from now on. I promise that you'll definitely have a better life. And let's not bet that you'll be surrounded by a bunch of girls that smell nice and are soft to touch. As for this treasure map, we'll have plenty of time to deal with it in the future. Big sister. Nan. Yua Ching. Your dear little brother is back. Pa. DMN it. I'll make sure that you pay for the humiliation that you've left. Creak. Sleeping. Look at those dark circles, haggard. She must been very worried about me these days. She wakes up. Leaving. Let's go see Aotian and Nan Nan first. Grab. Little brother. Don't go. Little brother, if you come back, I will. Scratches. It turns out that big sister worries about me even in her dreams. That's a little embarrassing, hee. Break your legs so that you can't go anywhere else. Excuse me? You'll surely die if I don't escape now. Opens. Little brother? Big sister, getting up. Is it really you? Or am I dreaming? It's me, it's back. You're back, you're finally back. This is my first time seeing her acting like this, places hand on shoulder. Is this still the same overbearing and domineering big sister who? Tough. It's my bad. Serious. Eve made you worry. It won't happen again in the future. This is just, take it as compensation since you still have the conscience to return to us. I'll go tell you Aotian about this. You should hurry up, and come out too. My first kiss that Eve been saving for 2 lifetimes is. 2 lifetimes is now gone, wait a minute. That's not the main point. The point is, pinch. Boom. Su Qiandao, that trash. He can't even get his hands on a treasure map. Does he think the tens of billions of jewels that I gave him are merely decorations? Please calm down, Your Majesty. Kneels. Su Qiandao asked him convey to you that he failed the treasure map because a guy came out of nowhere and offered a celestial-grade pill in exchange for the. After all, even tens of billions of jewels can't compete with a celestial-grade pill. Pill. A celestial-grade pill? Who was that? I don't know, but he said that fellow looked a little like the man who bought the info about the Ghost Clan at the auction with 1 billion jewels. Ling Ge? How can it be that human Keto who only mastered the body-enhancing realm? There's no need to be anxious, Your Majesty. Su Qiandao said that he has sent someone to investigate this matter, and there will be updates soon. I'll give him another chance. If he fails and delays the resurrection of the god of ghosts again. Even if there is a trade agreement between us, I still won't show him mercy. So, that's what happened. Rubbing. It's fair to say that Eve gone through a lot of hardships just so that I could come back to you girls. You're saying that the she-demon caught you as a booster to her cultivation. But you ran away while she was taking a bath. And you threw her clothes away so that she could not come after you. That's why you came back unharmed? Nodding. Callie. Nod frantically. Yes. You can't imagine just how despicable and vicious the she-demon is. Fortunately, all of you were always on my mind, and I finally made it through. Otherwise, I don't know how long it would have taken before I could escape her clutches. Both of you, Brother Ling, you've suffered so much, suspicious. Nan Nan, you truly are my dearest sister. Fat it. As long as you've returned safely, it doesn't matter how everything went. Perv, you'd better stay by our side obediently in the future. You won't be as lucky the next time. Nodding frantically. Yes, ma'am. Without a doubt. You haven't told Mayor Wang about your return, have you? He was very troubled and worried about you when you disappeared. Now that you've come back safe and sound, we should go to the mayor's mansion to update him about your status. Salute. Roger that, big sister. Peep. Wow, what's going on today? Did the angels come down from heaven to shop together? Especially the one walking in the front, look at her slender figure and fair skin. She's truly an unparalleled beauty. Bro, we're in luck today. There's one for each of us. And all of them are pretty ladies. Yes. I want that little girl. You can divide the other 3 among yourselves. Yes, boss. I wonder if old man Mo is in the mayor's mansion. I still want to pick a few things up from the Mo trading house. I'm afraid that Mr. Mo will suffer from a heart attack. Ha! What is this white powder? Pretty ladies, where are you going in such a hurry? Why not stay and accompany us for some serious business? Serious business? Are you talking about paying your graves our respects? Yeah. It's so warm, big sister. This is our unique secret recipe. It's known as the powder of joy and lust, which is an extremely powerful drug. Now, come back with us without putting up a fight. I promise that we'll be your perfect antidote. You're courting death. Demonic aura? This is impossible. That person clearly said that these 4 ladies are all disciples of the Taiping sect. How can there be someone from the demon sect? Was the information false? Oh? Someone gave you information, huh? Then, let me take a look at who that person is. Total recall of the soul's memory. After the core has been extracted from the soul, the world will never take you back for all the lifetimes to come. Mercy. Please have mercy. Please let us go. We won't dare to do this anymore. Have mercy? Extracts. Splatter. It's already too late. Core detection. I want you to get rid of someone for me. He's a disciple of the Taiping sect who bullied info about the ghost clan from the election house with 1 billion jewels the last time. I think he's probably also the one who bought the treasure map this time around. Helping me out is the equivalent of helping the ghost clan out. You'll definitely be rewarded when everything's done. Do you understand? Yes, sir. It's him? The man in bubble who? W. It's good to see you, Lord Ling. Puppet of the Holy Realm. Ion Su Qiandao. Report back once you have any news. Your wish is my command. The puppet of the Holy Realm that I got from the cave back then is finally coming in handy. Su Qiandao, huh? I would love to see what the hell you're conspiring with the Ghost Clan. Ah. I almost FOT. I must cure the drug that's affecting the big. I should cut this alley off first so that no passers-by will come all of a sudden. Otherwise that's. Are you girls alright? I should help you get rid of the effects of the drug first. Disperse. Pounce. Wait. Approach. Stop it, big sister. This is a crime. You're committing a lick. It's so warm. Stay sober. The big sister and the girls are acting like this because of the effects of the drugs. You must stand your ground. Presses down. No, if this goes on, I won't be able to hold myself back anymore. Squish. Boom. I almost lost control. Lust equals to emptiness. Lust brings only vanity. Lust equals to emptiness. Lust brings only I feel so dizzy. Big sister, you've woken up. Are you feeling okay? Little brother? Wait a minute. What's that on your neck? Hey, what happened to my dress? I was so anxious just now that I didn't have time to. I was so anxious just now that I didn't have time to clean up the mess. Why do I feel like Eve been in the longest slumber? And it seems like I had a dream that Brother Ling was fighting the big sisters. Those people drugged you girls just now and wanted to abduct you. But I managed to kick their C's. That was a close call. Look. I got this bruise on my neck while fighting with them. So you were the one who saved us. Thank you. Pounge. Brother Ling, your injury looks so red. It must hurt a lot. Let me blow on the injury for you. That way, it will no longer hurt as much. Huff. Thanks. I feel so comfortable from head to toe now, everything feels just right. So, without delay, let's resume our journey to the mayor's mansion. He's right. Reporting his safety to the mayor is more important. I just got caressed by the two of them, and my whole body is extra sensitive now. I really can't take another round of that. A sigh of relief. Mayor's mansion. Mayor's mansion. Why hasn't he arrived? Haha, I'm so sorry that Eve made you wait for so long, Mayor Wang. It has been a long time since we last met each other at the Martial World Summit. P. Martial God Temple Envoy of the Martial Gods Troop. How have you been, Mayor? It's nice to see you, sir. We've been pushed to the point of desperation that we have to trouble you as the envoy of the Martial Gods Troops. There's no need for that, Mayor Wang. This matter isn't trivial, so it's incumbent on the Martial God Temple to act. The Ghost Clan has been running uncontrolled recently. Their spies and scouts are all over the city, and it's difficult to flush them out at once. A friend of mine, Ling Ge, was able to give me some ideas before this when he was still around. But now, sigh. Oh. This friend of yours must be quite an exceptional individual to be able to earn your favor. Yes, he's talented, smart, and remarkably capable. But he was abducted by a woman in purple a few days ago. His whereabouts are still unknown so far, and I'm not sure whether Sir, Mr. Ling is here to see you. Miss Bai and the girls are with him. They're all outside the mansion now. Has Mr. Ling returned? He's actually back? Sir, do you think it's okay, let him in? I'm also looking forward to meeting the young hero that the mayor mentioned. Hurry up and lead him in. But we have a distinguished guest here today, so ask him to come in alone. Yes, sir. Step. It's good to see you. Swoosh. Mayor Wang. You're finally back. We were about to sift through Wanluo City in order to search for you. Smacks vigorously. Sorry to have made you worried. It's nothing as long as you've returned. Come, meet the military envoy of the Martial Gods Troops. He has ascended to the Holy Realm, and he's the ultimate goal that many martial artists pursue. You're exaggerating, Mayor Wang. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Envoy. Same goes to you, Mr. Ling. Is he testing me? Testing me? I haven't provoked him in the past nor have I offended him recently, and he's already planning to embarrass me at our first meeting? Just what is he thinking? Sure enough, as Mayor Wang said, you're a rare talent who possesses exceptional calmness and a meticulous mind. I wonder if you have the intention to join the Martial God Temple. After all that nonsense, this fella turned out to be a talent poacher. I thank you for the invitation, Mr. Envoy. But I'm a disciple of the Taiping Sect. I descended the mountain with my big sister and the girls in order to learn and gather more real-life experiences. Other than that, I don't plan to do anything else, so I'm afraid that I have to turn down your invitation. His big sister and the girls. I see, it seems that even the legendary hero falls for the bells. Since you have no intention to do so, then it's not wise for me to force things. But I still want to befriend you. This is a military order from the Martial Gods Troops. If you're in trouble, just crush this pendant, and he'll be able to sense you. Whoa, most of the people who possess a military order of the Martial Gods Troops hold really high ranks. This is a great honor. Thank you so much, Mr. Envoy. TSK, I won't have the chance to use it, and I can't sell it either. Ill. Chance to use it, and I can't sell it either. I'll hand it to big sister and the girls later. They can use it as a decent protective talisman. Come on in. In celebration of your safe return and welcome the envoy of the martial gods troops, let's have a drink. But my big sister and the girls are still outside. I'll send someone over to lead them in. Don't worry. Frontier City. The martial god temple has requested that we frontier cities be more vigilant. But it's been such a long time, and I haven't even seen the shadow of a ghost. How pleasant would it be if we could spend this time with a little wine? Fed it and pay attention during the patrol. Don't let your guard down. Kiki, I didn't know that you missed me that much. Then how could I disappoint you? A high-level ghost. Those eyes. Only high-level ghosts possess such eyes. Swish. You got it. Swoosh. Swish. And this is your reward. Oh, my dear children, kill them all. Arg. Ghost Clan Yeti, the king of ghosts. Kill them all. You humans will pay for the humiliation that you imparted upon the Ghost Clan back then with mountains of corpses and oceans of blood. Stop it. Sooms. It's the mayor. The mayor is here. He's just a martial lord, yet he dares to act so arrogantly in front of me, Yeti, the king of ghosts? Go to hell. Boom. Hiss. Puny ants, you can't even withstand a blow. Mayor. Thud. Human blood essence is really a delicacy. When the god of ghosts is resurrected, the entire eastern China will be the ghost clans to conquer. Kill them all. Leave no one behind. Once again, this is it? Slam. Last time, there were still a few words when it came to the intelligence regarding the Ghost Clan, but this treasure map that I bought this time around doesn't even contain a single word? Do the words only appear when it's soaked in water? Or does it needs to be grilled on fire? It can't be. It wouldn't require a blood oath to recognize its owner, would it? If you don't want others to locate the treasure, don't leave a treasure map behind then. MZ, you left a map behind but paired it with a usage method that no normal person can decipher. How hateful of you. I'm not going to play this dumb game. Usually, the mechanism of a map only works when the item is still intact. But the person who drew this map took the opposite approach. The user needs to deliberately tear the scroll to get their hands on the real thing. This is really ingenious. Where is this? Is this the inside of the enchantment barrier of the treasure map? A dragon is actually living in the map. The realm of spirits. To be the map of the netherworld. The realm of spirits, a dead dragon, how interesting. The star looks strange, did something just happen? Step. Since I'm free and have nothing to do. Let's go. Crackle. Crackle. It's the blood essence of all the living humans in a city. Soon, the god of the Ghost Clan can set foot in eastern China once again. You ghosts, you guys are way too gutsy. Who's there? All of you. Deserve to die. You petty human. Do you even know who I am? Grush. Splatter. That human, he killed his majesty in only one blow. Who is he? Today, I'll kill all you ghosts to pay respect to the dead. I'll bury you with the entire city. Boom. So, die. It's all on. I'm too late. Flourish. All I can do now is this. Please allow me to send your souls off, with this sea of flowers. Thud. DMN it. The Martial God Temple military commander. I was too late. Who in the world is powerful enough to do this? The power of this palm is terrifying. If we go through all the martial artists in the entire martial world, the martial god is probably the only one who could perform this. I'm afraid that he also arrived here slightly late. DMN the Ghost Clan. They actually have the balls to ambush a city. But no matter how we put it, it's ultimately the fault of the martial god's troops. We're lucky that the ace was here and took the shot. Although he failed to prevent the city from being torn apart, at least, he killed one of the kings of ghosts that has mastered the Holy Realm and all his underlings. That should have saved the other surrounding cities. It's a pity that we still don't know the whereabouts of Ling Su, the martial emperor. If he were here watching over the martial world, would the Ghost Clan really dare to make such a move? That's enough. We shouldn't say anything about this. Let's go back now and report this to the martial god. Notify the envoy of the martial god's troops in Wanluo City as well so that they can be better prepared. Yes, sir. Mayor's Mansion. Tay. Wanluo City's Mayor's Mansion. Tay. I wonder why the mayor summoned us to his mansion in such a hurry. Yeah, he sent someone to invite us over to his place so early in the morning. I've never woken up this early in all my lifetimes. What else could it be? He must receive the news about the massacre that the Ghost Clan pulled off in that city last night. Sigh, little sister B. This voice, it's Big Brother Su Qiandao? It's been a while, little sister Bai. Big Brother? Do you know him? This is Su Qiandao, our big brother from the inner sect. He just left the sect to go out into the world for some training the other day when you arrived at the sect. That's why you've never seen him before. I guess this must be the new disciple the sect recruited a few months ago, right? A 3-star talent, huh? No wonder the elders sent me over here to help you guys with Wanluo City's imminent catastrophe. We're actually from the same sect? What the FCK? There's actually a traitor living among us. Indifferent. My name is Ling Ge. It's nice to meet you, Big Brother Su Qiandao. May I know why you are here? I heard that the envoy of the martial god's troops arrived at Wanluo City yesterday. So, I sent a message saying that I'd drop by to pay him a visit today. What a coincidence. Then, you should come in with us. Thanks, little sister. Since he is in. Definitely not here just to pay anyone a visit. He must come here for the intel. You, hurry up and get your SS into the mansion too. Don't make the mayor wait. My ear. It's about to fall off. DMN it. The military commander of the Martial God Temple has sent us a message this morning. It says that the Ghost Clan actually took advantage of our laxity and massacred a city stationed by us humans. DMN those ghosts. However, the Ghost Clan lost one of their kings and a large number of soldiers. We managed to dampen their vigor and morale. I don't think they'll be making any impactful moves in a short amount of time. The Ghost Clan lost one of their kings of ghosts? Yeah, fortunately, a powerful martial artist did the human race a favor and slaughtered all the ghosts present. Now, the city has turned into dust and is buried in rubble. The military commander of the Martial God Temple wrote a letter here personally, so I guess news of this matter hasn't been spread. I have to find a way to notify the Ghost Clan as soon as possible. Just look at how anxious Su Qiandao is. He looks like he just sat on a chair covered in spikes. I think he learned about the news regarding the demise. The martial gods troops have received a lot of news about the Ghost Clan recently, and will probably be able to locate their hideout soon. You guys from the Martial God Temple must have a hard time dealing with this matter. Let's have a drink when everything related to the Ghost Clan has been resolved. We should be able to return to the sect as well when the matter is over. Looking back at the days we've spent in Wanluo City, they're much livelier than the life that we lead in the mountains. I feel so reluctant to have to go back all of a sudden. She's still a young lady, after all, so she's inevitably a little bit more sentimental. She looks cute like this. Little brother Ling, you look so pretty when you're in women's clothing. You could definitely bewitch most of the male disciples of the Taiping sect. Unknowingly, Eve been traveling with big sister for such a long time. Little brother, what happened to you? Why are you looking so flushed? I'm fine, it's fine. I'm doing just fine. It's just that I'm feeling a little warm all of a sudden. How can I erase those images from my mind? How am I going to face big sister and the girls like normal in the future? Little sister bye, little brother Ling, I have to leave earlier to attend to other tasks on my agenda. Goodbye, and I'll see you around. Big brother Qiandao seems to be in a hurry. Is it because of some urgent orders from the sect? Maybe? That's already his limit? I can't wait to see what party tricks he'll pull out of his sleeve next time. Come out. You sound so nervous, walks out. Is there news to be passed on Meluo, Her Majesty? Su Qiandao. I just went to the mayor's mansion. The martial god temple already had its eyes on you. And the military master of the martial gods troops is also rushing over, so be careful. That's quite some grandeur. But it's not so easy for them to locate our specific hideouts. Even if one of your kings died last night? Are you serious? No wonder that king just went off the grid all of a sudden. Do you know who did it? I'm only responsible for passing the message on. As for the rest of the info, you can look into it yourself. Plus, I don't have much of the human blood essence that you gave me left. I want to see a new bloodstone the next time we meet. Otherwise, the deal between us will be deemed invalid, and I won't provide any more information to you. Leaves. Keep that in mind. Pfft, you're just an ant. What's so cool about that? Tui. If it weren't for Her Majesty's order asking me, swish. Listen to him. Sure, Ling. Lord Ling has given the order. Show no mercy. Look at that man. B. He's so handsome. My strength will increase exponentially when I get more human blood essence. He'll then be able to set foot on the pinnacle of martial arts and become an existence above Ling Su, the martial emperor. Old geezer. If you don't have the money for the wine, get out of my shop. Thud. Young man, why didn't you catch me? My old and fragile bones can't withstand such brutality. Humph, useless old man. How can there be so much human blood essence in this kid's body? And there's also a hint of an aura that belongs to the Ghost Clan? How odd. But I finally found it. At least my journey here was not in vain. Uncle. Eve finally found you. Gets up. The Ghost Clan has been running rampant recently, so please come back with me, Uncle. My days roaming around as a recluse with no fixed abode feels very merry, so I want go back. In addition, that old geezer, the martial god, is back in the sect watching over it. The sect won't even need me even if something were to happen. So, go back to the sect soon, and stop following me around. Uncle. Your lordship. That mysterious old man, he's weird, kiddo. Bam. You're young, but your murderous aura is extremely protrusive. That's not the way of a righteous sect. It's you, old man. It's not convenient for us to go all offensive in broad daylight. Here, let me take you to a more appropriate location. What's going on? Who are you? Sooms. Lord Ling, do you want follow them? Nope, you've done well. As for the rest of the matter, leave it. Breaks free. Who the FCK are you? Why did you abduct me and bring me here? Youngsters nowadays, you guys are really grumpy. You don't know how to respect the elderly at all. Elderly at all. You're dancing with death. Swordsmanship of the Purple Sun. The momentum is quite impressive, but it's missing its spirituality. The swordsmanship has been wasted for nothing. How's this possible? Kiddo, you get jealous and irritated easily. No matter how great your talent is, it'll be difficult for you to achieve any form of success in the future. It's none of your business, you old fool. What can brainless people do with the talent that they're bestowed with? Am I right? Big brother Su Qiandao? It's you! Are the two of you enemies? Of course. Nope. Oh, so that means you guys are. Old man, is there something wrong with you? Are you another old pervert? Ahem, ahem. Big brother Su, what are you talking about? You were calling me little brother Ling in front of everybody just now. Why have I become your enemy now? You hurt my feelings. Stop pretending. Do you really think that I didn't recognize you? You were the person who fought me for the treasure map at the Moco trading house a few days ago. Heh. Then, did you think that no one else recognized the teeny tiny ghost clan's trick that you have going on in your body? Without those essences, you can only fool around in the mysterious spirit realm. How did you know? Hovers. Yo! Young man, you're very perceptive, huh? How did you sense the ghostly energy hidden within this kiddo? Don't get so close to me. Mind the distance. It's improper for two men to have physical contact. Now that you know, I definitely won't let you live. Whoever dares to stop me from ascending to the pinnacle of martial arts. See? The only thing that awaits him is death. You blabber too much before a fight. Don't you know that all villains die of talking too much? Whoa, young man, that's rather ruthless of you, but I didn't expect you to be so strong. Even I wasn't able to see your movements clearly just now. Cough cough, cough. How's that possible? Su Qiandao. You know best where all the essences in your body came from. You were saying that you wish to ascend to the pinnacle of martial arts using those essences? It's easier for you to just dream your way there. After all, anything is possible in dreams, right? Shut up. Shut the FCK, cough cough. Hey, the vital energy in his body, that's right. Whether it's the human blood essence or the ghostly aura, I extracted them all. His current strength is only about 1% of what it used to be. The human blood essence that you have in your body comes from no less than hundreds of people. The Ghost Clan is willing to give you such a generous reward, which just proves how many brethren you've betrayed. Am I right? Traitor. Give it back to me. Give it back, you've taken something that belongs to me. DMNU. Are you referring to this? This is something that you earned at the price of betraying your own brethren, and you're shameless enough to claim that you deserve it. This will also be your end. So take a good look at it. Arg. You asked for it. Please stay, fellow martial artist. My name is Li Jinwu. I'm also known as Zhenwu, the Imperial Lord. My reputation in the martial world isn't any less inferior to the old martial god. I think you should have heard of my name. Nope, I haven't. Is this a void? Please stay, fellow martial artist. Do tell me how you created this huge hole. Stopping yanking and jerking me in broad daylight. Boing. Boing. See ya later, old man. Let's go back to Big Sister. What a terrifying power, not to mention the power of the palm itself, Ghost Clan Uao, the king of ghosts. We don't even stand a chance against the energy residue that remains in the palm print now. I'm afraid that the strength this person possesses is by no means inferior to that of the god of ghosts. Ghost Clan Maiba, the king of ghosts. I'll go down there and try it out. Meluo, have you lost your mind? Even we can't go up against the energy residue in this palm print. You'll be suppressed once you enter the area, and we won't be able to drag you back. Meluo, don't be foolish. Meluo. Nothing happened? Swoosh. She's fine? But we clearly felt such a strong domineering aura just now. Substantial harm was done. This domineering aura really makes me feel uncomfortable. Let's bring up some ghostly energy first just to avoid any unforeseen circumstances. DMN it, I need to stop my ghostly energy surge. What just happened? Why was I be stunned by the domineering aura as I released my ghostly energy? Is it possible that this person set this up just to target the Ghost Clan? It seems that the formation won't be triggered as long as we don't bring up our ghostly energy. Uao, should we also suppress our ghostly energy and attempt to go in? But, can't you see that Meluo is doing fine? It's mere energy residue. We just need to be careful. Why did you guys come in? Since you're doing okay, we also want to come in and investigate. Although this person is strong, he's overlooked this teeny tiny aspect of his formation. Flash. We've discovered the flaw of the formation. It seems that this is SHT. It's a trap. Wait for me. I'm almost there. I'll be able to escape this way. Bam! What's going on? Why can't I get out? Why? Aowiaorg. This magnificent view looks very much like Ling Su's sword formation from back then. Is it possible that the martial emperor Ling Su has come out of seclusion? DMN it. It's him. This aura, it must be him. Is he coming out of seclusion? It's indeed Ling Su's sword formations. The return of the swords, Martial God Temple. Martial God. It must be Mr. Ling Su. You're still as strong as you were back then. Did you see that yesterday? It's Ling Su. The martial emperor has come out of his seclusion. The formation that I left there was triggered by someone from the Ghost Clan. But judging from the ripple effect caused by the trap, it seems a little too high profile. Little brother. Did you witness the bizarre scene yesterday? It was really spectacular. What the? Big sister, you came out of nowhere and almost scared me to death. The martial emperor Ling Su really deserves to be the best among the best in the martial world. His strength is simply unparalleled. Nu hu. Ouch, my head hurts all of a sudden. Your head hurts? But you're clutching your stomach. I'll go out for some air for now. Humph, that dumb's little brother. Mr. Ling Su, it really is you. The Ghost Clan commits plenty of crimes all the time. They had it coming now that they provoked the martial emperor. We wiped out many ghost soldiers from the Holy Realm when the Ghost Clan fought with us humans back then. Now that Mr. Ling Su has made a move and killed 2 big guns from the Ghost Clan, their power must be dampened now. Attention, the martial god's troops. Sir, yes, sir. Well, set off now to seal the netherworld. Well, annihilate the Ghost Clan and give rise to humanity's reign. Thank God I have fast legs. Otherwise, that little deed of mine would have been enough for her to keep on chatting why for 3 full days, and that's without her repeating herself. Furthermore, she's doing so in front of the very person responsible for the incident. But seriously, I clearly sensed that 3 ghosts triggered the sword formation, and all of them had ascended to the Holy Realm. So, why did it only kill 2 of them? Sigh, there's still too little information about the Ghost Clan. I should have grabbed that Jinwoo fella and asked a few more questions. The devil. Old man. You appeared as soon as I spoke about you. You're definitely a devil on Earth. A devil on Earth? What on earth is that? Wait a minute, it's you. I haven't even gotten even with you for beating the crap out of me the last time we met. What do you want from me today? It's rare for me to meet old pals. We should definitely catch up. Come on. Put. I would rather die here today than take another step forward with you. Smells nice. Gulp. 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 Don't you ever dare think that a flask of wine and a fish can make up for everything from the other day. My bones almost shattered after taking on that palm strike of yours. Stop pretending already. Now let's get down to business. You told me last time that your name is Li Jinwoo. Are you somehow related to the Jinwoo Sky Mountain? I was indeed related to the Jinwoo Sky Mountain before, but then I left the mountains and came down to the real world to roam as a recluse. You gave up all the glory and wealth and came out here just to wander around the world? You're really the most indifferent martial saint that Eve ever met. I only live to cultivate and master martial arts and have no interest in anything else. It's a pity that Eve been stagnant in the Holy Realm. I can't ascend to the next level even after all this time. Plus, I don't want to return to the mountain in such a desolate and miserable position. Thus, in conclusion, he just feels embarrassed. Drowning sorrows with food. However, this is where I can get through to him. Old man, how about I help you ascend to the natural realm? You youngsters do love to joke around, huh? Although you're strong, there's no way you can achieve something that even the martial god can't. You're wrong about that. Let's put it this way. If there's something that the martial god can't handle, in the only hope that you have left. Old man, stretch your neck and move your head closer. He'll show you something huge. Believe him this once. Tons can't. Things can't get any worse anyway. Blow. Duh. Done. This. Ha. Hiss. 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 Eve finally ascended into the natural realm. Now, I can fight against 100 people with just one punch. Yuppie yup, old Super Saiyan. Old man, Eve helped you out big time. Shouldn't you return the favor? Young man. No. Sir. He'll follow you and do anything for you without any hesitation. That's not necessary. I just want to know where the current stronghold of the Ghost Clan is, and what their recent movements are. Back then, when the Ghost Clan and us humans were at war, they retreated and snuck into the netherworld after they were defeated. I still don't know where they're hiding. As for their recent movements, I received a piece of intel this morning. It says that the Ghost Clan has been acting very boldly recently and the Martial God Temple is determined to send his troops to suppress and even exterminate them. I guess they should have arrived at the netherworld by now. The netherworld, huh? Break. Crack. Crack crack. If you run into any ghosts, kill them without mercy. Charge. Swoosh. Swish. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. This is bad. We're only moments away from the complete resurrection of the god of ghosts. Why are you in such a panic? The human army has entered the netherworld. There are hundreds of thousands of them. Among them are several leaders that have mastered the Holy Realm. And they're charging towards the Holy Land. What? It's over, everything is already done for, we're just one step away. Punctured. What? What just happened? The body of a succubus is truly powerful. Meluo, Meluo. Ghost Clan, the god of ghosts. Sure enough, you didn't disappoint me at all. The blood that flows in you is that of the human clan, but your body is that of a succubus. It's been such a long time since I last tasted such delicious blood. Behold, humans. I'm back. It's truly been a long time. The god of ghosts, he's been resurrected? How could that be? The soul of the god of ghosts has long been beaten to fragments by the martial god. How could he possibly be resurrected? My resurrection was made possible thanks to the blood essence of you humans. You've been dormant for such a long time. Allow me to use you guys from the martial god's troops as a warm-up. What's this? Crap. What kind of ghostly energy is this? I didn't expect the god of ghosts to be resurrected in advance. To prevent the leak of ghostly energy, and his hands are full at this moment. What can I do? There's no other way. I have to use the jade pendant that the martial god gave me. Grunch. Is that something that the martial god left behind? How interesting. I want to see Hole have the upper hand this time around. Tap. Tap. TSK, it seems that I'm one step behind. The old god of ghosts has been resurrected and already left. It can't be. How could he be resurrected early? Ha! The blood is red in color. Why is there a human here? Fat it. I shall save her first before asking her anything. This lady smells lovely, and her body smells lovely, and her body feels so soft. Or why am I thinking about such lewd things? Saving her is much more important now. Splatter. Ghostly energy? She's obviously human. Why is there such tremendous ghostly energy in her body? Cough cough. Could she be in some sort of deal with the ghost clan just like Su Chendao? Things can't go on like this. I have to remove all the ghostly energy in her body first so that I can transfer some of my spiritual energy to her. Done, there's not even a hint of ghostly energy left. I'll wait until she wakes up to interrogate her. Gulp. Miss? Wake up, miss. There's a battle taking place above us now. Although both she and the girls are unique, their fragrance and softness are all the same. Rumble. TSK, this never ends. There's no other way. I'll be your temporary ride for the time being then. I'll wait until you wake up to collect my fees from you. God of Ghosts. I'm coming for you. DMN. Although it's just a mirror image of the martial god, it's not weak at all. Finally. The SHT. It's the ghostly veins of the Ghost Clan. Stop him. We can't let him complete the absorption. Boom. It's too late. Even if that old geezer of a martial god were to come in person now, all of you would still Die. Commander, the god of ghosts has now absorbed all the ghostly veins, and his strength has increased tenfold. I don't think we can retreat at all. Once we retreat, the ghost clan will break through the netherworld and disperse all over the world. By then, the efforts of the martial god will all go to waste and the entire martial world will suffer. So, how can we retreat? We have to stop the god of ghosts here today, even if it costs us our lives. Charge! Heh, you're biting off more than you can chew. Boom! Got you, little ant. Just kill me. Even if I'm destined to die, I shall perish on the battlefield. You have quite the nerve. Then, I shall grant you your wish. Swish. Who's that? Yo, it's been a long time. You are the Marshal. It's our pleasure to witness your glory, your majesty. You actually, how are you even here? I don't believe it. Yikes, there's no need to be this agitated. Everything rises. And everything falls. Your ghost clan should have existed for long enough. This is impossible. D. A-arg. A-a-wee-a-werg. Boom. Hiss. Hiss. The god of ghosts is dead. The ghost clan has been completely annihilated. He's done it in just one strike. The god of ghosts is now dead. From now on, the ghost clan has completely ceased to exist. The martial emperor Ling Su is truly the strongest existence in the martial world. Xing Yun In. Are you awake? How are you feeling? Yikes. That's quite a temper you have there. Let go. It'll kill you, human. What happened? The ghostly energy in my body, why can't I harness it? Eve removed it. I don't expect you to be grateful, but at least be gentle with the one who saved your life. You've been yelling since you woke up. Here, drink some tea to wet your throat. Flings away. Crash. I'm the king of ghosts. Why would I need your help? The king of ghosts? You no longer hold that title anymore. Even though you've practiced the martial arts of the ghost clan for many years, your bloodline can never be changed. You should know best whether you are human or not. I probed into your memory while you were asleep. You were taken away by the god of ghosts when you were a little girl and brought to the ghost clan. Young and ignorant, you were forced to be loyal to him and work for him. But the blood flowing in your body from the very beginning has always been the blood of a human. That's something that you can't deny. So what? Since I'm the king of the ghost clan, I should go against the humans until the day I die. Sigh, you're so stubborn. Fat it. It's inevitable that you'll see red when you meet your enemy. Well, let's have a friendly chat to build some basic trust between us. Then, we'll talk about other things. My name is Ling Ge. What's yours? Ling Ge? Ha? Do you know me? So, you're Ling Ge. Su Chendao and I conspired to send so many assassins to kill you before this, but we failed, and now, you saved me. This is ridiculous, extremely ridiculous. What? I sent countless ghost generals to retrieve the intelligence of the netherworld after you bought it at the auction, but I didn't expect all of them to die at your hands. Since you're still alive, it means that even Su Chendao couldn't kill you. It's a pity that I didn't kill your precious big sis. So, it's you. Now that you know, kill me. She must be one of the 3 ghosts who rushed into the sword formation the other day. No wonder only 2 of them were killed and she alone was spared in the end. Step. You're really loyal to that god of ghosts, huh? Then, do you know why the god of ghosts abducted you back to the ghost clan? And why can you cultivate and possess such majestic ghostly energy? He just took a fancy to your physical attribute as it would have been useful to him in the future. Shut up. When you would become strong, the god of ghosts would then absorb all your blood essence to greatly enhance his strength. After all, you're just a tool from start to finish. Don't tell me anything about his fostering grace. He raised you just to kill you. What's the difference between his behavior and the process of feeding and raising a pig just to kill it for a Lunar New Year meal? Shut up. Stop talking. Kill me. Kill me now. I want. It's still useful to keep you alive. On the contrary, Su Qiandao, the Insha sect, and that fella from Yuan, none of them ended up well. Guess where all of them are now? I bet they're all playing mahjong with Yama in hell now. Even the netherworld was trampled by the martial god's troops, and the ghost clan is a term of the past now. Draws out. This is an esoterica that I got when I was searching for treasures and artifacts in my early years. It'll help you to cleanse your marrow and meridians. It might even correct that mindset of yours, which is neither that of a human nor a ghost. I'll leave it here. It's your decision whether to cultivate it or not. Don't go out if there's nothing important, don't let others discover your identity, and don't tell others that you know me. Last but not least, a piece of advice from me. It's best to figure out which side you truly belong to. Maong Valley. Reporting to your lordship, the ghost clan has been annihilated by the martial god's troops. Not a ghost was spared. The netherworld completely belongs to the humans now. It'll definitely be our turn next if we stay here and do nothing. Heavenly Monster Lord. If Martial Emperor Ling Su were to arrive at our doorstep, I'm afraid that we'd become completely extinct in eastern China just like the ghost clan. That's enough. Bam. Do you think that Eve never thought about it? The man that we're talking about is Ling Su, the martial emperor. The supreme being of all realms in the past, an ancient monster who has walked the earth for God knows how many years. If it weren't for him, why would I even be here? Why am I not residing in the great Wanluo forest but hiding in this small valley? I'm only doing so that we don't provoke him. Otherwise, we're all doomed. I'm not doing so out of my own free will. FCK it, pass my message on. Invite them to gather here in the Maong Valley. Your lordship, do you really want to cut out your bullshit? You're the one who said that we can't just stay here and do nothing. If we want the monster clan to survive this, we can only pin our hopes on the devils that come from hell itself. Judging from that gaze of yours, I can totally see the deviant ideas that are running through your brain, you old perv. I brought Meiluo back here on impulse yesterday. In dead meat if Big Sister and the girls find out about this, Mr. Ling, the day has eyes and the night has ears. To be honest, who's the lady that you secretly brought back yesterday? You actually found me out. If that's the case, then I can only. I saw you sneaking into the room while carrying someone on your back, so I'm asking out of friendship and concern. There's no need to kill me just to silence me, is there? Smack. Please do me a favor. The original plan was to go back to the Taiping Sect with Sister and the girls today, but I still have something to do here. I can't leave for the time being. So, all you need to do is to act along with me and coax them into going back first. That's it? I thought, wait a minute. If there's a reason for you to stay, you can just tell them directly. Why do you want me to put on a show for you? Is there something discreet going on between you and that lady? Is there nothing else? Are longing to hit something? To begin with, it's a long story. The martial world has been turbulent recently. Various evil parties have repeatedly invaded us humans and brutalized the innocent. Dramatist switch. The lady was abandoned after her parents were brutally murdered by the Ghost Clan, and I rescued her along my way. Since Eve saved her, I might as well help her to the end. You'll go back to the sect when she's settled down and I feel at ease. Mr. Ling, what you're trying to do is a good deed. So, why hide? See, you might not know about this, but the girl has lost her mind since her parents were slaughtered, and she's acting crazier and crazier. This will only take me a few days. Plus, it's better to not let Big Sister and the girls know about such a tragic incident. It'll be the tragic one here if they find out about Manluo's true identity. I see, your intention is really touching. Don't worry. I'll help you out. Thanks, shopkeeper Chow. Good old little brother, you didn't come back to the inn for the whole of yesterday. Where did you go? Tu was wandering around the city and lost track of time. I'll settle our account with you when we get back to the Taiping Sect. Go back to your room and pack your stuff, we leave for the Sect at noon. Guilty conscience. Big sister, I don't plan to return to the Taiping Sect. Why not? Did you do something that you shouldn't have? Is that why you're too racked with guilt to have the guts to go back? I won't go back either if you don't provide a clear explanation today. I'll stay here and see what you're up to. Big sister, aren't we standing a little too close? Do you think that I still care about that now? Actually, it's nothing. I heard that the martial gods troops sent men to encircle and annihilate the netherworld yesterday. Although they've won, they suffered a large number of casualties. Not to mention, this is a major event in the entire martial world. Mayor Wang and the envoy of the martial gods troops took good care of us before this. So, I should go and help them out based on that alone. You're doing so because of that, huh? Yeah, Mr. Ling cares for the commoners living in the martial world. His righteousness is truly admirable. But dealing with the aftermath involves manual labor, so I don't think it's a good thing for you and the girls to follow him around, Miss Bai. Well, don't worry, it won't take long. But, we came down from the mountain to gain life experience, but I still haven't done anything after so many days. I'm doing this so that I'll have an explanation when I go back. Can't I be with you? If you do, I'll have to worry about you all the time. It's better for you to go back earlier. I'll go back to the Sect immediately when things have settled down here. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Then, you be careful. See, I'll go back to my room to pack my stuff now. Good job. I can explore the secrets on the treasure map with peace of mind once Big Sister and the girls have left. But Big Sister looked like she was about to cry just now. That was really unbearable. But this is too dangerous for them, so it's better not to involve them. Yo, Smack. Your strength has improved so quickly, huh? You've ascended to the 3rd stage of the body-enhancing realm in just one day? Fling. Well, it's all thanks to you for abolishing all the ghostly energy that Eve accumulated through all those years of cultivation. Can you change that weird tone of yours? Since you're willing to practice the esoterica that I gave you, it means that you've figured it out, right? I just want to get back to the Holy Realm as soon as possible so that I can take my revenge against you for ruining my cultivation. What textbook duplicity? That's up to you. But that's not the same story. You still have to repay me for saving your life. I have something that I need you to take a look at. Is this the Netherworld? That's right. This is the natural realm level treasure map that your ghost clan wanted to get your hands on before this. However, nobody expected it to be the map of the Netherworld. This place, have you seen it before? Eve only heard about it. When the humans went to war with the Ghost Clan, the battlefield was located somewhere in the middle of the martial world and the Netherworld. And there was a strange entrance where the two armies fought. I don't know where it leads to. I only know that whenever someone enters the place, they never come back out again. It was called the Ominous Land. Then, His Majesty, Ahem, the god of ghosts, was defeated and sealed away, while the entrance to the Netherworld was also sealed. So, no one knows about that place anymore. You ghosts, oh no. The Ghost Clan tried to obtain this map through every possible means just because they wanted to locate this entrance too? Isn't that obvious? It's a natural realm-level treasure map. Doesn't it just sound super valuable? Who wouldn't want it? You ghosts are just a group of creatures that don't possess brains but also don't develop much brawn either. Your clan going extinct isn't really a loss to the world. It'll bring you back to the netherworld again after my big sisters have left the city. I really want to see just how menacing this legendary ominous land is. Sigh, Eve been running around for 2 whole days. It's about time for me to lie down and get some rest. This is the bed that Eve slept in. You'll sleep on the floor. What the hell? This is my room, but I can't sleep in it? What a stingy woman. I wouldn't have saved you if I'd known about this back then. I should have just left you lying underneath the altar where no one would care about whether you'd catch a cold or be trampled or gnawed on by rats. A gentleman will never fight a woman, humph. Where did this vixen come from? And how dare she seduce his lordship? You'll have to trouble you to take care of my big sisters and the girls on the journey. Thank you, Miss Ling Su. You're welcome, Mr. Ling. I'll definitely execute the order the mayor has given me by escorting the 3 ladies back to the Taiping Sect safely. So, don't worry. Brother Ling, are you really not going back with us? Nan, be good and go back with the big sisters first. I'll return to the sect once things are settled. Perv. You, be careful, blush. Yup, don't worry. It's rather late. We should get going already. Little brother, too haven't thanked you for the fox that you gave me. It's very adorable, and I like it a lot. Besides that, I'll wait for you to come back. Big sister, starting to feel bad about parting with her already? Just look at the reluctant gaze coming from her eyes. Can your heart really bear it? Mr. Ling, don't blame me for not reminding you, but you'll still have time to regret it while they haven't gone far. You should rush straight up to her and embrace her in your arms, look into her eyes affectionately, then, go directly for the lips. Help me keep an eye on the girl upstairs. I'm going out for a while, and I'll be back in the evening. What are you going to do? Miss Bai just left, and you already can't wait to go out to have fun, right? Needless to say, it's time grab myself a great meal. Although that crazy girl, Jiang Zihan, brought me upstairs when I was halfway finishing my last chicken, the dishes served by this lounge still taste superb. There's no way that I can loaf around so leisurely when we go to the netherworld in a few days. It's best I eat and drink to the fullest now. This person is? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, your lordship. Aren't you the shopkeeper from last time? Bose. Wait a minute, how do you know that I'm trembling? I'm one of the subordinates working under the master of the Bien Demon faction. I might have offended your lordship before this, and that's why I have the resolve to infer the identity of your lordship. I thought you were someone who ran errands for the faction master. I sincerely hope that my ignorance will be forgiven. Ah, you were referring to that incident, huh? It's okay. Eve quit being the demon lord for many years. There's no way that I'd have the courage to do so. The faction master said that I must pay you huge respect whenever I see you. So, since your lordship is here, I inquire as to what on your mind requires my assistance. Eat a lot. Then, please wait for a moment, your lord, Mr. Ling. I'll bring you more of our signature dishes. You're quite a tactful person, huh? I can finally enjoy a great meal. Your lordship, you've made my search challenging. Jijian Yunzi? Why are you here? Your lordship, with the unique aura that you emit, even if you were to escape to the ends of the world, they'll still be able to locate you. Who is the vixen who stayed in your room yesterday? Calm down, we should talk about that in private. You'll be wanted by the whole of Wanluo City if you reveal your identity here, and that will create a lot of trouble. Duh. Okay. Eve long wanted to stay in the same room with your lordship, where we can have an in-depth and detailed chat. My chicken. It turns out that his love to eat was just an excuse. The faction master is the dish that he. Greek. Alright, your lordship, can you tell me now? I only plan to take advantage of her former status as a ghost and ask her to owe the netherworld. There really is nothing happening between us. Your lordship, do you think that I don't know anything? You've even taught her martial arts and techniques. How can there be nothing? You're saying that you two are going to the netherworld for a short trip, but it's obvious that you're planning to elope with her behind my back. How dare she seduce my demon lord? I'll kill that vixen now. This crazy lady. Clap. This reaction, something is definitely going on between you and that vixen. That's why you're protecting her. I'm so going to murder her today. I told you that it's not what you think it is. Now, calm down. Boom. What the FCK? No. Rip. I'm blind. It seems that I've underestimated your lordship. After all, you're still a man, and you're still so impatient at such a critical moment. I ain't and I didn't. Wrap yourself up before you talk to again. What are you afraid of? You can't unsee this. After all, it'll be yours sooner or later. If that's the case, it's better to seal the inevitable earlier on. That will also help me understand what's going on in your mind. Am I right, your lordship? I'm warning you, it's not normal for you to be afraid of me. No, you're to behave normally. An enchanting woman is standing right in front of your lordship, but you're still unmoved. Is it possible that you're impotent? It possible that you're impotent. Sit possible that you're impotent. It possible that you're impotent. Sit possible that you're impotent. Sit possible that you're impotent. Sit posable you're impotent. Bit posblt you're. Sit popitent. NT. A man should never admit that he's impotent. Your lordship, you're so impatient. You haven't even tried it out. How do you know for sure that I'm impotent? Then, your lordship, why don't you give it a try? If you were to flee again this time around, that proves that you're impotent. Oh. Did I just graduate? That was my first. Now that I'm all yours, you can't run away from me anymore, hubby. Do you want to go downstairs and eat something first? Up to you. After all the things that Eve done to safeguard myself from her, I still fell into her hands in the end. Will Big Sister and the girls beat the crap out of me if they find out that Zhang Yunzi and I slept together in the same bed? Fat it. It's much more. Allow me to pay my utmost respects to your lordship and the faction master. Go and get us some breakfast. Sir, yes sir, your lordship and the faction master must have worked hard all night. It's about make up for it. I'll go now. These men, they don't seem like small fry. It also doesn't look like people from a few sects casually made an NT for a picnic together. Bam. CC. Gling cling. Cling cling. Kung cling. Cling cling. This ringing sounds weird. Cling cling. Cling cling. Aorg. Your lordship, there's no need to react so rashly. Let's sit down and watch them fight it out. Slam. Gumiayan, the saintess of the Gumo sect from the country of Jia located in the western region. You're sashaying your way into the martial world with the secret, life-halting steps technique developed by your sect just to act all regal. Do you really think that all of us here are pushovers? The Western region? I didn't expect to see the hidden by Shui sect that hasn't shown itself for generations. Even you, the second blood master, have been sent out. The manpower invested just for that place is quite something. Saintess of the Gumo sect Gu Miayen. By sending its Saintess out here, it looks like the Gumo sect isn't planning to give up anytime soon either. By Shuai sect blood master. Just look at that thin skin and that tender flesh. What will we do if you were to cut your little face inadvertently? It's better for you to bring your slaves back to the western regions before things get ugly. How dare you? The Kongtian sect, the Bai Shuai sect, and the Shizu sect, these are the famous hidden sects in eastern China, and all of them must come for that place. It's better to act carefully this time. Ha! They're intoxicated. The strength of these two seems to only be in the Holy Realm. I'm guessing they're from some unknown sect, and that they're trying their luck, hoping to get their hands on a piece of the pie. The western region is located at the border of eastern China, which is more than 1,000 miles away from here. Just what is it that attracted them all the way from the other end of the world? Your lordship, what do you think? Why are all these people gathering in Wanluo City? If I'm not mistaken, I'm afraid that they've also come for the so-called treasure of the netherworld just like me. The netherworld? The vixen's lair? Are you still planning to elope with her? I'll pull all that vixen's hair out. See, calm down. Eve told you that it's not what you think it is. So, they're a young couple who came out for fun and are flirting with each other. I believe that everyone here knows what everyone wants. Sits down. But things aren't going to be that simple if you plan to go into that place. Pfft, we'll only know whether it's simple or not after we've tried it out. Oh? But there's something guarding the entrance, and I don't think you're qualified enough. You. Instead of fighting one another to the death now, it's better for us to work together. We'll talk about the other things when we get in there. What she said isn't unreasonable. The thing guarding the entrance is too powerful, wine. Otherwise, it'd be impossible that not a single person has ever caught a glimpse of that place after so many years. If people are unwilling, I won't force them. Everyone can just go on by themselves. It's just that you can't blame others if you die or get hurt on the way. UBTCH. Fat it. Everyone's in the same boat now. We'll talk about the rest of the journey later on. However, the two people over there, although we've never seen their outfits before this, they don't look like people that only possess the strength of the Holy Realm. They might be from some random hidden sect. Why didn't I notice the woman in purple just now? She's really a belle. I'll go and ask them. We'll get two more powerful beings from the Holy Realm if I manage to persuade them into taking our side. That's also a good deal. Side. That's also a good deal. The Blood Master has a strange personality and is extremely lustful. He loves to seduce and plunder another's wife. I'm curious to see how the two of them will deal with this person. It seems that those guys have had their eyes set on us. If they dare to offend us, I'll kill them all. Hi there, I see that the both of you aren't just some small fry. I assume that you've come here this time for that item too, am I right? So what if we're here for that? What do you want? I wonder if the two of you will be willing to join us on our journey there. If that's the case, we'll be able to. It sounds like a good idea. But, oh, no, I refuse to do so. You refuse? Fine by me. But instead of having to dispute about the loot when the time comes, it's better to kill you here first. I'll help you out by taking care of this bell sitting next to you. What did you just say? Arg. Cling cling. Ching cling. Kung kung. Swish. Cough, cough, cough. Kung kung. How dare you? Blocks. Gu Miayen, just what do you think you're doing? You should ask yourself that question. You actually dared to make a move in Wanluo City? Do you want to attract Wang Guxuan here? And you. The aura that you just released is very unique. What's your name? Glint. What are you up to? It seems that the two of you are very cautious about me. Steps back. I wonder how I should address you. The name is Mo. Are you sure you don't want to travel with us? You'll have someone who'll have your back on the journey. Nah, well, see you in there later. Beckons. Let's go. Poof. You wait for me, your lordship. Fine, sooner or later, we'll meet again. You're to adhere to these terms. No losing your head and getting all irritated when you see someone, let alone hack them. Your wish is my command. I'll listen to you. I'll believe her for the time being. Even if a fight were to really break out, I should be able to suppress it, pushes. Well. The worst. Ling Ge? Have you returned? Get off, his lordship's bed. I knew it. Who are you? Have you entered the wrong room? You're the vixen that I'm going to chop up. How dare you seduce his lordship? Crazy wha? Would you calm down? The shopkeeper will cry if you break something. So, if you must fight, why not fight outside? Shut up. Isn't that enough? I shouldn't have believed you. Poof. I brought her back just because I need her to lead the way. Well, part ways and never see her again after the matter in the realm of spirits. There's no need for you to feel jealous. I'll take your word for it. Yes, you have my word. I shouldn't be here right now. Blap. Okay. Now that everyone has gotten to briefly know each other, let's have a good rest today. Well, leave for the netherworld tomorrow. However, there's no way that we can sleep in this room anymore, and there's only one vacant room left, so why don't I sleep on the floor tonight while you ladies share the bed? No way in hell. But it's even more inappropriate for me to sleep on the bed while one of you rests on the floor, right? So, how did it end up like this? I can't move. I really can't. Gurgle. 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 Thanks to the martial emperor Ling Su, the realm of spirits has finally regained its long-lost glory. Yongye the blood demon. I thought I would never see it again in this lifetime, ha ha. This time, I must get in and explore the mysteries of the world of the sun. At the same time, I'll also throw off the peace and balance of the martial world. Xing Yun In. What is pressing against me? It's so heavy. I suspect that. Doing this, and I have proof. Hey, is it already time to wake up? Your lordship, don't do that. What am I not supposed to do? Are you dreaming about lewd stuff this early in the morning? Ha! Good morning, your lord. Gaze. Ship. Get off the bed. You vixen. You crazy woman. It's way too early in the morning, so keep your insanity to yourself. Girls, what happened in the morning was really just an accident. The three of us only slept using the same blanket. Other than that, nothing else happened. You'll sleep on the floor tonight. There's no way I'm letting you seduce my hubby again. Even if I were to stay single for the rest of my life, I'd never seduce him. Just remember to go back to the room and pack your things after you finish arguing. Well, depart for the netherworld today. Something's wrong? Stop arguing for now. eBay detected an aura that seems to be advancing towards Wanluo City. Seems like trouble. Let's go and have a look. It might have something to do with that thing in the netherworld. Okay. Cling cling. Have you found anything? Reporting to your saintship. Both of them are from the demon sect. It's said that Mo defeated Lin Yi, a disciple of some famous sect, in an arena battle a while ago. The woman in purple who follows him around is the faction master of one of the demon sect's 12 demon factions. She possesses the strength of the Holy Realm. As for the identity of the other woman, it's unknown for the time being. Oh really? So, it seems they're pretty strong competitors. Although I expected them to have quite an impressive background, I didn't expect them to be. Let's catch up to them. Disappears. Let's see what they're up to. Matters related to the Ghost Clan have finally come to an end. I can finally idle away for a short while now. What's going on? Where's that bloody smell coming from? What's this? What happened? Could it be that Doomsday is already here? Arg. The people on the streets. What the hell is this? Kakik, how unexpected. There's such a prosperous city near the realm of spirits. It's just nice for my worshipping and cultivation. Because of this, my confidence to enter the trial of the realm of spirits has increased by a little bit more. Where did you come from, demon? How dare you create such a stir in Wanluo City? Oh. Since you've delivered yourself to my doorstep. See. I shall start with you first. Thud. D. Oh. You're actually still alive. This is my final blow. Take this, perish, and nourish me. Demon, how dare you act so presumptuously in Wanluo City, a city of the righteous realm? How audacious of you. Where did these people come from? Eve never seen them before. This demon is emitting an ominous aura from head to toe. I guess hundreds of thousands have must died by his hand. My advice to you is not to play the hero. You might pay for it in the end with all of our lives. Ignorant fool, who do you think my hubby is? He doesn't need your advice. You two, step back for a bit first and leave this to me. Yes, love. By the way, I can use this old fella to help me warn the little bugs that are tailing us. That's quite a big mouth you've got. But since you can't wait to dance with death, I shall grant you your wish. Ha! Those pesky bugs below us. Bounce. Take this from me. Joe. Do. Yikes, I'm sorry. That was an accident? You did that on purpose. Hey, I really didn't do it on purpose. Death is imminent, and yet you're still showing off. Boom. DMN it. Weave. Boom. Thaumaturgy from the Western region. That's interesting. Unfortunately, it's not enough to achieve anything when the very existence that you're facing is me. Wields. Let this city be my first sacrifice of the day. The strength of this demon is truly terrifying. Turns away. I'm afraid that I can't dodge it this time. Do. It's you, but why? This is to make sure that you remember. If you want to watch from the sidelines in the future, stay further away. Do you really think that I didn't know that you've been secretly following me all the way here? Now. It's time to put on my game face. Over here. Take this. He's strong. My sea of blood. The sea of blood that I've King spent years collecting. Don't just worry about your treasured sea of blood, you should worry about your own life first. DMN it. His strength is superior to mine. I really can't do anything about him. I have to divert his. Someone like you appearing in this location? You're also here for the realm of spirits, aren't you? Swoosh. Are you intending to enter the world of the sun? The world of the sun? Why does that name sound so familiar? The Sun of China. The last time I heard of this name was in Jade's Barrier. Could the items in the realm of spirits? Could the items in the realm of spirits have something to do with the world of the sun? Humph. I might not be able to do anything about you, but those guys in the realm of spirits should be able to deal with you. Well, see what a horrible death you'll suffer there. I shall use this opportunity to retreat tactically first. Are you thinking of escaping? Hee, just you wait. Aorg. Aorg. Done. Let's go. We can no longer stay in Wanluo City. Let's go to the realm of spirits now. Blank. Oh yeah, well, see you in the realm of spirits. Savior. Please stay. At least, leave a name behind so that I can repay your kindness in the future. MO of the Demon Sect. This is the entrance that leads to the Netherworld. There are soldiers from the martial gods troops in the Netherworld, we'll go around them later. How can there be soldiers from the martial gods troops there? After the Ghost Clan was annihilated, the realm was taken over by the martial god temple. The Ghost Clan established their base here for so many years, so it's only natural for them to search the place meticulously. I heard that the Ghost Clan was defeated by the martial emperor Ling Su himself, and he did so with a woman on his shoulders at the time. Whoa-ho, really? Did an incident like that really happen? Puff. I didn't expect the martial emperor to feel lonely. Squish. He needs the company of a GS lady too. Ah, ha ha ha. Yeah, ahem, it's getting late. Let's pick up the pace and move out now. Such affection won't last. Strong as the one just now. The masked fella seems. The humans always send boring guys over here all the time. They're so boring that I've gotten tired of them since a long time ago. Things are finally getting a bit more interesting this time around. Disappears. Then, I shall join you in this game of yours. The first time. This way. The second time. Why do I feel like we've been here before? The third time. Isn't it here? So, do you have the ability to locate it? You've been leading us around in circles. Are you planning something else? Bloody hell. Do you think I want to do so? Eve searched all the places that I could come up with, but we haven't even seen a trace of the entrance. Crazy woman. Vixen. Fat it. I'll do it. Found it. Open. You found it? If you can accurately locate it so easily, why didn't you just do so just now? Ah, that's because I originally brought you here just to save me this step. Serious. Scratches. I didn't expect you to be this, You're truly useless. Now that we've found it, let's go quickly. It'll be troublesome if we run into the martial god's troops. Your lordship is indeed the strongest man. Is this what you referred to as having found it? At least, when you were following my lead, there was still a path that we could move forward on. Well, you've brought us directly dead end. This is strange, this shouldn't be. My spiritual consciousness clearly sensed that it's located here. So, why is there nothing here? Could it be? Sigh. Hiss. Hiss. Is there no way to go forward? Is it a dead end? Boom. Well, I can just make one for us. Humans, you sure are gutsy. How dare you travel here? The entrance to the realm of spirits is just behind it. It seems that I'm right about this location. Do you wish to enter the realm of spirits? Perhaps in your next life. Boom. Yo, you're quite strong. But there's no way that you can stop me alone. He's really a difficult one. Hararg. Hiss. Rumble. What happened? Why is there such a big commotion? That's demonic aura. It's someone from the demon sect. DMNU, humans. I'm going to kill you all outside the entrance of the realm of spirits today. Boom. Eve only used this mace once. Appears. And the one who got a taste of this mace obediently became my cat. The kind that I can play with however I want, and it'll never unsheath its claws. Bam. This time, it'll get a taste of blood. Wham. Arg. TSK. The gatekeeper of the realm of spirits, I might have overestimated your capability. Your capability. I didn't expect you to be unable to take a beating. Your lordship is indeed the strongest. You're so powerful in every aspect. He annihilated the gatekeeper of the realm of spirits in just a few swings. That's out of this world. Strength is way too terrifying. We can't afford to provoke him. One half. Perhaps we can get them to help us find out the whereabouts of the military commander. Do you want to die? I might not live to return if we go out and ask him that question. No, he's right. This is probably the only chance we have to find out the whereabouts of the military commander. We wouldn't be able to escape our fate if the opponent really wanted to attack us. Sir. Yo. After watching from the sidelines for so long, are you finally willing to come out? We have no intention give you a hard time here. However, the situation is dire, and we have no choice but to ask for your help. Bows down. The martial god's troops are seeking the help of an evil sect? Won't it be a bad thing if news of this were to spread out? I'll bear the consequences and infamy all by myself. I'll do anything as long as we can get news about the military commander and the others. You're a man with character and spine. Now shoot. What happened? Well, after the martial emperor obliterated the god of ghosts the other day, the remaining ghosts were wiped out by the martial god's troops. We originally wanted to go deep into the netherworld to clean up what the ghost clan left behind, but unexpectedly. Clank. The ghost clan really has no sense of aesthetics at all. They actually managed to make this realm so ugly. Clank. Clunk. Ha? What's this? There seems to be an entrance of some sort buried behind this wall. This is such a deep hole. I wonder where it'll lead to. The few of you shall stay here while the others follow me in to explore. Sir, yes, sir. We've stayed at the entrance of the cave for a long time, yet we haven't seen the military commander and the others come out. We wanted to go and report this to the martial god, but we couldn't get out anyway. And our contact with the outside world has been completely cut off. Later on, the entrance even disappeared without leaving a trace when we came back here. We've truly run out of ideas. It seems that they unintentionally found the entrance to the realm of spirits. The entrance is difficult to locate, and the cave is filled with layers of miasma. It's no wonder they couldn't find it. Fine. Since I'm going in and exploring the place regardless, I'll help you out while I'm at it. Thank you, sir. The martial god temple is forever indebted to your kindness. Though the gatekeeper is dead, you're still thinking of sneaking into the realm of spirits. You really don't know your place. Creak. The entrance, is it moving? This. Is the entrance moving? It really is moving, and it's slowly closing. Humans. You shan't take another step nearer to the realm of spirits. Guys, stand back. Let's go through the gate now while he hasn't returned to his senses yet. Otherwise, it'll take a whole lot of work again if the gate is closed. Eve cleared all the miasma in this cave, so you should be able to get out now. I'll let you know if I find out about their whereabouts. Thank you for your kind help. Please be careful. Swoosh. What just flew by? Judging from the clothing, it seems to be a person. And it's a woman, disappears. I hope everything goes well over there. Mingyuan Path. This statue is huge. Ha! The end of the Mingyuan Path is hidden and distant. It has led to the realm of spirits since the beginning of time. The end of the Mingyuan Path is hidden and distant. It has led to the realm of spirits since the beginning of time. This sounds pretty cryptic. How dare you trespass into the realm of spirits? Rumble. Boom. How come there is another one? You guys have set up too many levels here. You're forbidden from entering the realm of spirits without the token. You should leave quickly. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. A token? The token can only be obtained after successfully passing my trial. You forced your way through the entrance of the realm of spirits. That by itself is already against the rules, so you're not qualified to take the trial. G. Take this. How was it? Am I qualified now? That doesn't count. You ambushed me. Then, shall we do it again? Wait. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. These are the only tokens that'll lead you into the realm of spirits. You can only enter the realm when you show the token at the end of the path. Okay. Wouldn't it have been great if you had did so in the beginning? You wouldn't even have to get beaten up. Let's go. Even if you can get into the realm of spirits, you may not live to return from that place. Is this the realm of spirits? Who is it this time around? Is this a zoo to you? Gu Miayen. I came from the Gumo sect from the western region of the martial world. Have you ever seen a person in a black robe and a mask passing by? Miss, do you know him? Yes, he told me to meet him in the realm of spirits, but I arrived here a little bit later and must have missed him. This is the clearance token. That person has already departed to the realm of spirits. You can go there and look for him by yourself. Thank you. I may not be able to provoke you, but at least I can avoid you'll never been. Well, meet again soon. Manzong City. Manzong City? It seems that we've arrived at one of the cities in the realm of spirits. Gong. 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 Do you want to enter the city? Yes. You may enter Manzong City once you've gotten your hands on the clearance tokens. Gong. Rumble. Open sesame. Gong. Thanks. Gong. Gong. Bam. Clamor. This place is indeed very different from Eastern China. Takes off. Based on the appearance and clothing of the people around us, it seems that there are many races gathered here. Come and check this out. There's information for sale. I have everything that you want to know, so don't miss out when you're already passing by. We specialize in searching for all sorts of anecdotes and strange tales to meet your gossip needs in all aspects. There's also mysterious intelligence about the realm of spirits. How much is it? Hey, yo, you three ladies are looking genius. Where are you from, ladies? Put. We come from the outside world and know very little about the realm of spirits. What kind of intelligence do you sell here? Then you've come to the right person, milady. Nothing that happens under the sky of the realm of spirits escapes me, Lu Chang. For example, Mr. Liu's demonic dog stole the meat from Mr. Ba's house, and old man Li peeped at his neighbor Madame Wang while she was bathing. Give me some information about the situation in the realm of spirits, and a map while you're at it too. Smack. And keep the others to yourself. Okay, alright. This lady is really beautiful, but she's rather ill-tempered at the same. The things that you want are all here. There you go. There's an inn not too far ahead named Huangquan Inn. If you three ladies need a place to stay for the night, you can go there and check it out. Thank you. This lattice temperament. That's hot. Are all the larts? Are all the ladies from the outside world so sensational? Huangquan Inn. Are the three of you looking for a place to put up for the night? A room will cost you 1,000 jewels, and there's no room for bargaining. Wine. 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 W. Please give us 3 rooms. Smack. Please follow me. The Huangquan Inn has 3 rules. Firstly, our guests mustn't make too much noise. Offenders will be chased out of the inn. Secondly, all guests mustn't start a fight in the inn. If there's any violation, all culprits will be chased out and handed over to the mayor's mansion of Manzong City. And lastly, there are 10 floors in Huangquan Inn. And the top floor is only open to holders of the pass. Your rooms are on this floor. Please feel free to make yourselves at home. Thanks. So, do you girls want to stay next to each other? Or separately? Separately. I want to stay far away from this crazy woman/vixen. The further, the better. Well, this pointless tacit understanding has reached a higher level. Okay, then I'll stay in the middle. You two should each go and get yourselves a room. Manzong City is located in the eastern region of the realm of spirits, and it's also located closest to the entrance of the realm of spirits. It's said that the mayors of each and every city in the realm of spirits possess the strength of the holy. It's said that the mayors of each and every city in the realm of spirits possess the strength of the holy realm. Among them, the mayor of Yunlong City is the strongest. Yunlong City, could the red dragon that appeared in the enchantment barrier of the treasure map. Hubby. Shouldn't you be in your room? Why are you here in mine? I'm naturally here to share the bath with you. Just saying, can you stop ambushing me next time? What? Are you saying that you don't want to be with me? There she goes. There she goes. Nope, please continue doing so. By the way, hubby, you don't just look pretty, even your skin feels soft and smooth like that of a wa. I really wonder how many men will be enchanted by you when you're in women's clothing. You'd better discard this menacing thought immediately. I'd rather stay naked for the rest of my life and jump out of this window now than get myself into another piece of women's clothing. The scene where I was forced by Big Sister to wear women's clothing and humiliate myself publicly at the martial arts practice arena in the Taiping sect is still so vivid in my mind. There's no way that I'm wearing women's clothing ever again. Hee, I won't tease you anymore. The night is too short for us to be wasting time here. All you need to do is to enjoy yourself now, hubby. Don't these two have any sense of shame? It's been going on for such a long time. Isn't their stamina a little too good? Why? Splash. Just drown me. I won't be annoyed if I can't hear them. Taiping City. Gee. I didn't expect to be able to get into the realm of spirits so easily. There are so many different basi walking about in. I must accomplish what our predecessors failed to achieve. Miss, please stay. I see that you are dressed quite uniquely, and you even cover your face with a veil, so, I assume you're not from the realm of spirits? Correct. I come from the outside world. And I have an aunt with someone else here. What a coincidence. My name is Yun Hua. I'm a disciple of the Yun clan located here in Taiping City, and I come from the outside world just like you too. I wonder who you're going to meet here. Has he arrived in Taiping City too? They should have arrived in the realm of spirits sooner than I did, but I don't know which city they're in now. Don't worry, miss. Although all outsiders are teleported to a random city when entering the realm of spirits. These cities are all interconnected, so you'll eventually find them with a bit of patience. Thank you for resolving my doubts, Mr. Yun. My name is Gu Miaoyan. You may call me Miss Gu. Miss Gu, it's actually very easy to locate someone in the realm of spirits. In a few days, the realm of spirits will hold the trial of the sun. You might as well try signing yourself up for the event then. Maybe you'll be able to run into the person that you're looking for there. With all due respect, we've only met each other for the first time. Aren't you being a little overly enthusiastic, Mr. Yun? Please don't get me wrong, Miss Gu. I have no ill intentions. But since you can enter the realm of spirits, I guess that you're quite powerful. Hence, I want to invite you to join me in the trial of the sun. Eve just arrived in the realm of spirits and I still don't know a thing about the trial of the sun. Before I make a decision, why don't you elaborate more about the trial of the sun to me after Eve found myself somewhere to stay? Of course, just ask someone to come to the Yun mansion to ask for me when you've settled down. That's fine by me. I shall take my leave first. Goodbye, Miss Gu. Although Eve only found one, it's more than enough. Huang Quan In. This treasure map hasn't reacted to anything ever since the vision of the dead dragon from back then. And all the routes drawn on it are all so messed up that they're completely incomprehensible. Is there something that I haven't triggered? Hubby. Creek. Why are you here again? Didn't I ask you to stay in your room and study the information? I found something good. That's why I rushed over here to let you know about it, hubby. Have you heard about the trial of the sun? What's that? The realm of spirits holds the trial of the sun every once in a while. That's when all the talented and chosen ones will participate in the trial. In other words, it's also called the tournament of the chosen ones. However, no one has ever received the final reward after so many years, so no one knows what the so-called final reward is. I'm not interested in such games. It's just an event whereby a few big sects gather together to have some fun. Touches. I don't want to. This treasure, it's finally reacting? Swish. Tai. W. It really is Yunlong City. It seems that we still need to get more. to reveal the hidden locations on the treasure. The original owner of this map must have been a very skilled NPC in his previous life. Did you find something, hubby? Right now, I only know that the Trial of the Sun might be related to Wanluo City. But I still need to collect more information to know more about the specifics. The realm of spirits is so huge. Where do you want to start asking for information? How troublesome will it be if we were to have to find it out ourselves? Snap. Of course, the easiest way is to extract intelligence is by squeezing it out from others. Lu Chang, bro, we meet again. You are the one from yesterday. Lu Chang's perspective. I'm here to boost your sales. Baydum. Baydum. Lu Chang? Lu Chang? Returns to his senses. Yeah. You can take a look at this catalog, milady. Spells to harm others. Talisman for unity. Esotericas of spell gestures. Normalize thunder altar. Catalog. Just let me know if you need anything. Milady, your SS. I wish to ask whether you have any information about the Trial of the Sun here. It's been a long time since someone asked me about this. Please give me a moment, milady. You'll have to look for it. We specialize in searching for all sorts of anecdotes and strange, to meet your gossip. There's also mysterious intelligence about all aspects. The realm of spirits. Nope, this isn't it either. Found it. There you go, milady. Milady has been filtered automatically. A super detailed manual about the Trial of the Sun. A super detailed manual about the Trial of the Sun. Mr. Liu, judging from the name of this scroll, are you afraid that others won't know that you have something big hidden here? I still need to make ends meet. Business isn't too good these days, so I can only turn to exaggerated names to get people's attention. That's how I barely get by. I learned from the information you gave me yesterday that the Liu clan is quite a huge family in Manzan City. Not to mention that humans who can establish a clan in the realm of spirits shouldn't be some random amateurs. So, why are you selling intelligence on the streets for a living? When it comes to the issues in my family, it's better for you to stay out of it. After all, I'm just a nobody. It's not worth it for you to trouble yourself with my issue. Since it's inconvenient for you to share, then I shan't press further with the questions. Thanks for the information. Get out of the way. Make way. Ah. Help. Ah. Scat. Don't stand in the way of our young master. Young master of the Liu clan, Liu Yi. The last arrogant star that ran into me got such a brutal SS whooping that he almost had to be bedridden for the rest of his life. And this fellow looks even worse. Miss, I'm closing my shop for the day. You should leave now. What time is it now? What's the hurry? It's rare for us to meet each other, and the young master is in the mood to take a trip down memory lane with you. What do you think about the matter that I brought up with you the last time? Keep dreaming. Do they know each other? Halls. You're just a nobody from a branch of the Liu family. Consider it a blessing that the young master took a fancy to your sister. And now, know your place and hand your sister over as soon as possible. That way, you'll avoid some SS kicking. Go FCK yourself. I'd rather die than leave you air in your hands. Hee, the sideline kid has disrespected me. He even publicly insulted me on the streets. Slap him. Yes, sir. Smack. Miss? Miss. Smacky. Snoosh. What? What? Woog. Where are you from? You nosy bastard. The Liu clan is dealing with our own family affair here. How dare you interrupt us? Oh? Do you live on the streets? Why are you handling your family affair on the streets? The Lu clan is very powerful and influential in Manzong City. Furthermore, the young master's strength has ascended to the emperor realm. Miss, there's no need for you to get into a fight with them over me. Family affairs should be discussed discreetly back home behind closed doors. They're here interrupting my business with you. Don't they deserve to get in so whooping? How dare you speak so pretentiously? Well, see if you still have the guts to keep that big mouth of yours going after Eve captured you and handed you over to the young master. Swishy. Ding. Woohoo, that's a home run. Smack. How dare you act against the Lu clan so brazenly? Command. Command. What did you do? Enjoy. Snap. Snap. Thuo. Young master. What the hell did you do? Young master. How are you feeling, young master? Young master. Time to go. Miss. Mayor, the guards who patrolled the city just now reported that the young master of the Lu clan was seriously injured in the streets. He's been brought back to the Lu clan for treatment. The mayor's mansion of Manzong City. Yo, who has the balls to go against the Lu clan? The mayor of Manzong City, Ming Chen. The identity of the masked individual is unknown and they're currently missing. Bodyguard to the mayor of Manzong City, Chiu Gu. It's just that this incident will definitely alarm the patriarch of the Lu clan. I'm afraid there'll be trouble later on. Let them be. Maybe it's a good thing that Lu Yi is injured. Splatier. This guy has mediocre strength, but he's occupying a spot in the Trial of the Sun and doesn't care about it at all. The great news is that he can be regarded as stepping down to give the spot to someone more capable. What you're saying is, now, the Trial of the Sun is the only major matter. And since one of the spots is vacant, all we need to focus on now is to find a stronger person to fill the spot in. For example, whoever kicked Lu Yes SS like it was a piece of cake. I understand. Your wish is my command. F. Liu's mansion. Crash. You useless piece of SHT. You can't even come up with a cure or treatment despite having diagnosed him for such a long time? Get out. The patriarch of the Lu clan, Lu Jun. Yes, sir. Little Yi. My baby. Who's the unconscionable and heinous beast that did this to you? Whoever dared to hurt my son, you'll make sure you suffer in ways that are hundreds of times worse. Somebody get me the great elder. No one is in the way now. Ouch. Crack. Mimus retracts. Why did you bring me here? Although you're just a nobody from the extended family tree, you're still one of the descendants of the Lu clan. Why haven't you even ascended to the pulse-intensifying realm yet? Sigh, it's easier said than done. The weekly subsidies for us descendants from the extended families aren't even enough to sustain a living, let alone practice martial arts. Plus, I have a younger sister to take care of. In order to get his hands on my sister, Lu Yi has persecuted me through various methods. Sits down. Moreover, all the other descendants in the clan don't have the guts to offend him as the young master, so they can only isolate us, which makes our lives even harder. So, is that why you're selling intelligence for a living? Yeah, honestly, miss, you really shouldn't have helped me. It's going to be difficult for you to establish a foothold in Manzong City now that you've offended the Lu clan. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. I wouldn't have helped you if I were afraid of getting into trouble. You should be worrying about yourself. What do you plan to do next? I'll go back home and get my sister out first. I'll only think about the next step when she's settled down. In short, I'm still capable and I have my small business, so life goes on. It's rare for someone to have this state of mind, Mr. Lu. There's one more thing that I wish to ask you about. What are the conditions that I have to meet if I want to participate in the trial of the sun? That's tricky. First of all, you have to secure yourself a spot since each city in the realm of spirits will be allocated a fixed number of participants. After that, you'll be able to participate in the trial on behalf of Manzan City. But all the spots are basically filled by all the huge tribes and clans. It's impossible for ordinary people to get their hands on a spot. A spot in the trial. Oh, yeah, I remember that Lu Yi clinched a spot in the trial of the sun before this. But you just seriously injured him, so I don't think he has a chance of participating in the trial again. The spots have always been filled by the strong ones. You might as well go to the mayor's mansion to test your luck, huh? Said, it's by no means impossible to request for a spot. However, including Meiluo and Jian Yunzi, I have to secure at least 3 spots. In that case... Alright, it's just the mayor's mansion. It won't hurt to pay him a visit. Thanks for the information, Mr. Liu. I shall go to the mayor's mansion first. Miss, the mayor's mansion isn't somewhere you can enter just because you want to. He'll treat you to a drink after it's done. Wait a minute. I'm not done yet. Take me down from here too. So, you want to participate in the trial of the sun? Why not if it's fun? Besides, the trial of the sun is related to the treasure map, so I certainly want to check it out. I'm Lu Jun. The Lu clan? And I wish to see the mayor. Our patriarch has come to pay the mayor a visit. How dare you stop us here? We didn't know that the patriarch of the Lu clan was coming. Do 5 the mayor for not coming out to welcome you in person. Please pass my message to the mayor, tell him that I need to see him about something. The mayor already knows what you would like to ask for, Mr. Liu. However, the mayor has been in seclusion recently, and it's inconvenient for him to meet guests. So, please leave for now. You. Sir, then can you help me pass my message on too? I also need to see the mayor regarding something. The 3 of you are, I've never seen these 3 before this. Regardless of their strength, their extraordinary stances should have left an impression on me. We come from the outside world and have only arrived in the realm of spirits a few days ago. The outside world? According to the scout's report, they. Outside world. And this person, you guys, follow him, oh. Thanks. Who's this person and what's his background? He actually managed to make the mayor's personal bodyguard change his mind with a single sentence? Change his mind with a single sentence? Fat it. Who cares about his status? It's much more important to meet the mayor and secure the spot for the Lu clan first. Keeps up. It'll just go in together. Please go on home first, Mr. Liu. You'll be the first person that the Black Phantom Annization informs when the mayor comes out of his seclusion. Bam! Why do they get to go in while we can't? Yeah, they're clearly humiliating us. All right. Well, stay here and wait today. I want to see just who those 3 fellas are, and how is it that they possess such prestige. Please come with me. Humans from the outside world? Languid. The young Master Liu was seriously injured on the streets yesterday. Are you the one responsible? You're a wise one, Mayor. Indeed, it's me. Heh, then why are you here? Are you here to ask for protection because you are afraid that the Lu clan will seek revenge against you? I wouldn't have entered your mansion in front of the Lu clan if I had come to ask for mercy. What's more, he was the bully. I was merely teaching him a lesson. Karma's a BTCH and that's the retribution that he deserves. I don't think I've done anything wrong. I came here because I wanted to ask you for the spot that originally belonged to Lu Yi. Heh, you do have quite a big mouth. Tap tap. What makes you think that you can get the spot from the Lu clan? Besides, even if you get it, you'll face retaliation from them in the future. Aren't you afraid? I thought that Lu Yi, who's now bedridden, would serve as a testimony. Their dignified young master is inferior to others. They're the ones that will be embarrassed if they come to me in the future. The spots in the trial are only for the capable ones. Wasn't that a rule you set, Mayor? Eve never seen such an arrogant person. You're truly interesting. Clap clap. Not only did you teach Lu Yi a lesson on the streets, but you also have the balls to publicly humiliate the patriarch of the Lu clan. How interesting. DMNU. Are you sure that you weren't the one who embarrassed Lu Jun just now? Nice, I sure didn't misjudge you. Wave. The spot is yours. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Order. However, we have 3 people here, and 1 spot isn't going to be enough. So, may I ask, if they beat the other spot holders in the same way, will you recognize their merit to participate in the trial as well? Does he mean that he wants to steal 2 more spots? If that's the case, wouldn't he be openly declaring war with a few big clans from Manzong City? There are only 5 spots in Manzong City. I can transfer the spots to you if you have the ability to steal them from the other participants. But don't blame the others if you die by their hand. There's no need for you to worry about that, Mr. Mayor. I'm a man that lives up to my word. Then, I shall wait for your good news here. Are you really going to steal the spots from the big clans? Although you're strong, they have the home advantage. I'm afraid that it's not going to be easy. Nuhu, I'm not the one who's going to steal them. You girls are. The trial of the sun only respects the strong and capable. And correspondingly, so do the spots. You can't follow me there to witness the fun if you can't win. Don't worry, hubby. How could I let go of such a rare dating opportunity? I didn't say that I wanted to observe the game with you. Anyway, all you need to do is pick someone to compete with. As for the retaliation from the big clans, just leave them to me. I'll do whatever my hubby says. It's not necessary. I'm not so weak that I need your help. So, when do you guys plan to stop following us? Have you seen the mayor? What did you talk about? Tell me everything. Actually, it's nothing much. I heard that young Master Lu was severely injured on the streets yesterday. I was really curious about that, so I went to the mayor for some gossip. Young girl, my advice to you is to know your own place. No one in Manzong City has ever dared to speak so rudely. I advise you to know your own place too. You might still be a big shot in Manzong City, but you're nothing in the eyes of us outsiders. Yo, this is rare. The vixen actually said something nice today. Shut up, you crazy woman. How presumptuous. Oh. Then, you'll see who's the presumptuous one here. Didn't you ask me to steal a spot and get myself into the trial to witness the fun? I shall test the water with him first. Alright, I'll leave him to you. This woman has actually ascended to the Holy Realm? Ha! Harg! Boom! That's nothing when you're facing me. So, do you have any idea how strong I am now? I advise you to come clean. What were you doing at the mayor's mansion? I still can't perform the triplet cloning technique freely. I can only release 20 to 30% of the original thing. It's not bad that you were able to get to this level in just a few days. Frustrated. The vixen is doing really badly. How dare you ignore me? Unfiveable. Swish. Switch. Warm-up's over. It's time for the main course. G. Clank. M. Suddenly. I. And it comes with a finishing blow. Here some free plastic surgery. DMN it, let this slide. Don't you want to know why I went to the mayor's mansion? Can you see this jade pendant? Order. Your son was so arrogant and presumptuous despite being inferior to others at the same time, so his spot belongs to me now. So, it was you. If you haven't reconciled and still want it back, they'll be waiting for the Lu clan's arrival at Huangquan Inn. Inserts. You three. Sir. Support. Sir, are you alright? Let's go back and get the Great Elder to come out of seclusion. We must locate the three of them, even if it means turning the entire Huangquan Inn upside down. I, Lu Jun, urge the Great Elder to come forward and avenge the Lu clan. Who on earth can force the Patriarch to come here to ask the Great Elder to come out of his seclusion? I don't know. It's just that the Patriarch and the young master were injured one after another in the past 2 days. So, if they don't ask the Great Elder for help, the Lu clan will never be able to walk around in Manzong City with their heads held high anymore. Creak. Great Elder. It's nice to see you, Great Elder. Great Elder Lu Ming. What happened? Recently, not only did 3 humans of unknown origin severely injure Little Yi in the streets, but they also robbed him of his spot in the Trial of the Sun. Even I almost lost to them. These 3 are extremely arrogant, so I'm here to sincerely ask you to seek justice for the Lu clan as our Great Elder. Where are they now? They're at Huangquan Inn. What do you plan do next? Are you really planning to fight all the big clans one by one? Otherwise? How can I steal a spot without fighting? I really can't be sure if you're fighting for the spot, or if the clans simply offended you and you want to rain chaos upon them. Aren't you scared, Vixen? If you are, then go back to your Vixen den as early as possible. Don't hang around here with my hubby all day, every day, and ruin our mood. Me, afraid? I'm only afraid that no one will be there to claim your corpse, you crazy woman. Eventually got used to it. What? Was the lesson that I gave you the last time not memorable enough? You Vixen. If you really want to fight, remember to go outside, it's a shame to waste food. Step aside. The Lu clan is here to find someone, so get out of our way if you have nothing to do with this. Thud. They're fast. You girls go back to the room first, I'll deal with this by myself. Hubby, I'll stay with you. What are you doing, you Vixen? He specifically asked us to stay here. He clearly doesn't want us to interfere. It's best that you don't add to the disarray. Oof. Whaten. May I know how I can be of help to you both? INE. Wine. Mine. Wine. Wine. We're here to deal with some affairs related to the Lu clan. Why would we need to report to you? Second Elder of the Lu clan, Lu Hang. Now scat. Even if you're from the Lu clan, you're not allowed to act so presumptuously in the Huangquan Inn. You're just the shopkeeper of an inn. You dare stop us? You'll just have to break in today. Let's see what you're capable of. I told you, INE. Nobody can act so arrogantly in the Huangquan Inn. Clank. The shopkeeper hid his skills well. No wonder Lu Chang recommended I come to Huangquan Inn for accommodation. It seems that there's recommended I come to Huangquan Inn for accommodation. It seems that there's a lot more to it than what meets the eye. You're but on the 3rd stage of the Emperor realm. Is that all you have to back up your arrogance? Know your place. Those red horns and red complex. Are you from the Ashura clan? Sooms. Ashura? I read about them in Lu Chang's information scrolls before. Their clan resides in the north of the realm of spirits. They have red skin even at birth, and they have the ability to transform into Ashura. they can also smith their own weapons. Those two scimitars look like the weapon of the Shiraz. Let's charge at him together. Don't give him the chance to even catch his breath. Yes, sir. What the heck? Bam! I didn't expect you to actually be from the Ashura clan. This is really a godsend. Your scimitars aren't that shabby. The Lu clan thanks you, clap clap see. Who's that? The Lu clan does have superior genes. Clap clap. Even your shamelessness is passed down from generation to generation. Where did you come from? You'd better not stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I'm the person you're looking for. Because. What? Boom. The person who severely injured Lu Yi, robbed him of the spot in the Trial of the Sun, and wounded the patriarch of the Lu clan later on. It was I'm the one you're looking for. Now, is it your turn? DMN, I didn't see her move at all. This young lady isn't some small fry. Her strength is so domineering. I'm not going to bully you with my spiritual energy today. I'll play with you using just my physical strength. I'll help you pass a message back to the Liu's mansion and ask them to come here and dig you guys out of the wall. Now remember, don't misbehave in the future. You should only eat and sleep in an inn. That arrogance of yours won't last long. Do you think that the tribes and clans that have dug their roots in Manzong City are all people that don't earn their keep? Sooner or later, you'll. As for now, it seems that the Lu clan is definitely one of them who can't earn their keep. As for the other clans, I'll verify them all of them one by one, so don't worry. Wine. INE. Thank you for your saving grace, miss. Well, all this happened because of me. It's caused the Huangquan in quite a lot of trouble. I should be the one apologizing to you. Scratches. Filters miss out automatically. I'll pay for all the losses the Huangquan has to bear. There's one more thing that I would like to know from you, Mr. Shopkeeper. Which clans or tribes in Manzong City were given spots for the Trial of the Sun? As far as I know, apart from the Lu clan, the Xin tribe and the Lin clan have spots too. These are all powerful clans in Manzong City. The Xin tribe and the Lin clan? Glange's right. I wonder, glances left. Are people not allowed to walk on both sides of this street? Why are the both of you stepping in my way? Hubby, are you saying that you don't like it when I get close to you? No, how would that be possible? It feels like she's already seen through me. She's always been good at grasping key points. Peeps. Humph, they're so shameless. We're here. Shun Mansion. Stop right there. This is the mansion of the Xin tribe. You're not allowed to enter without permission. Mansion. Brother hi, these three ladies look so pretty. How rude of you. Oh? Is this how the Xin tribe treats their guests? We have an important matter to discuss, and we need to see the patriarch of the Xin tribe. Are you going to assume accountability if the tribe misses a major matter because of you? The young lady looks pretty, but she has a rather big mouth too. Shut up. Our duty is to guard the gate of the Xin tribe. So, keep those thoughts of yours at bay. Yes, sir. Did you hear him? Our patriarch is not going to meet any guests, so please leave. Even the spears used by the guards are made of stainless steel. The Xin tribe does have quite deep pockets, huh? My spear. When did you? Take a guess. Swish. Is this invitation card sufficient to get me in? I told you that I have something to discuss with your patriarch. So, can I go in now? That's one of the rules of the Xin tribe. you can't enter without an invitation. Even if there's something important, you'll have to go in and report it before. Let them in. Young Master? Young Master of the Shin tribe Shinwaning. Are you the young master of the Shin tribe? Yes, I'm Shinwaning. I already know your purpose for being here. I'm not going to hide it from you, but I'm the person who holds the spot for the trial of the sun. Since young Master Shin is willing to let us in, does it mean that there's room for discussion on this matter? The purpose of the trial of the sun is just to pick the strongest out of the lot. So, the spot is naturally only reserved for those who are capable of earning it. So, if you can defeat me in a match, I'll surrender my spot to you. What do you think? Fine by. But Eve already gotten a spot from Lu Yi. So, my partner will partake in the next competition, and I want to intervene. Okay, please come in. Is this even a competition? Our young master became famous at a young age, and the elders of the tribe have really high hopes for him. How could he be inferior to a woman? That's not necessarily true. I heard that all three of those humans entered the realm of spirits from the outside world, so they must be something. This match is worth watching. Humph, it's just a bunch of jokers. Who came to our gates to provoke us, coveting the spot in the trial? How ridiculous. Patriarch of the Shin tribe Xinxian. Miss, please enlighten. She's insanely strong. Harg. GSHT. Sigh. Hiss. Sigh. No. Asung. Boom. Crush. What? Cough. You've lost. You're very skillful, miss. Eve lost. As I said before, I'll give up my spot respectfully. You useless piece of crap. Who gave you the permission to make your own promise? You Shtsaks who came out of nowhere, you dare to come to the Shin's mansion, act all arrogantly, and then hurt my son. You're not leaving the Shin's mansion today. Father. Mr. Shin, this is a test between young Master Shin and. It's only natural for your side to fulfill the promise now that the outcome has been decided. Even young Master Shin hasn't repented on the outcome, so what makes you think you're in the position to oppose that? Shut your trap. You want the spot? Keep dreaming. Going back on your own word? You're asking for it. Hiss. Hiss N. The sky. It's changing. Die. Rumble. Zap. Zap. Hey! Be careful with the power of your martial arts techniques. No matter how bad you are at using it, at least aim before you shoot. What happened? Something doesn't look right with Ling Ge. Hubby. Zap zap. N. Boom. Can't you see that there's something wrong with him right now? Are you in a hurry to die? Of course, I know. But we won't know what he'll do if we don't wake him up. Let me go. Hubby. Hubby. Disappears. Swish. Swoosh. Yourself up. The perfect opportunity is finally here. This voice, is this my consciousness? How does it feel to be unable to control your body? You're obviously not a human from this realm, but you have such immense power. Eve longed for your perfect physique for such a long time. Eve stayed hidden in your body for so long, yet you didn't even notice my existence. All you have is strength. You should just surrender it. Who are you? Thinking back now, I did feel a subtle energy when we entered the netherworld. Was that when I got mentally imprisoned? I was careless this time around. Your dark, contorted, deformed, and negative emotions have made me, and you're asking who I am now? Disappears. I am you. Your memory is quite interesting. You've met so many people and experienced so much. These are the 4 people that you cherish the most ever since you came here, aren't they? I'll erase them from your memory then. You'll become someone who has no past and no future. Climbs up quietly. And when the time comes, your body will be completely mine. Almost there, I'm one step away from obtaining. Clank. D. What? Is the Jax planning to seize its owner's house without even knowing the position that it's in? Who gave you the courage to act all presumptuously in my consciousness? Your trick may work on others, but what a pity. Crush. You were already dead the moment you couldn't help but show yourself. Open. Phew, that stard was quite strong. It actually managed to conceal itself within me for so long, and it even found my memory. Fortunately, it was a dumb SS and exposed itself so early in the game. It would have been a catastrophe if it had stayed in me for a long time. Swoosh. Where the heck is this? Human. Meow. Human. Come here quickly, meow. A kitty. It's been 500 years. Meow. Finally, someone's here. Eve been waiting for so long. 500 years? You can adapt to the story, but don't lie. Joke around if you must, but don't give me nonsense. You're clearly a cat. Cut the crap. Tap. Since you managed to make it here, it means that you're strong. Try to undo the seal on this mountain for me so that I can be free again. Why should I help you undo the seal? Saving a human, saving a cat's life guarantees you a spot in heaven. Besides, I'm a sacred beast. Those geezers covet my abilities. That's why they try to keep me confined here and tame me. You'll be doing yourself a huge favor if you save me. Then, if I were to save you, will you grant me anything in return? Yup. I'll give you anything you want. Then. Wait a minute. Don't touch it directly. You'll kill yourself. It's over now. Not only did I not get freed, but Eve also gotten someone innocent implicated. Eve just increased my sins by folds. I'm afraid that I won't be able to get out here before the end of the world. Meow. What's the hurry, kitty cat? Now see if you can free yourself. Rumble. Walks out. I'm finally free. The seal has really been undone. Although it seems that something feels wrong. Boom. Eve helped you break free. So, is it time for you to repay me? I'm a cat of my word. Now, tell me, what do you want? Supreme martial arts? Divine weapons? I have a lot of those stored in my ring. I couldn't care less about them. I am only in lack of a pet that'll allow em pat it without putting up a fight. So, I want you to stay with me. Are you kidding me? I'm a sacred beast that knows supreme martial arts. There's no way that it'll become mankind's. Esoterica. Slave. Isn't this a celestial grade esoterica? This is my first time seeing a celestial grade esoterica after living for so many years. Am I dreaming? Meow. I can see that your body is full of spiritual and vital energy. You must cultivate it for ages. This esoterica will help increase your power to the next level. What do you think? I do. Bribing instead of forcing is really a useful trick. Esoterica. I had to leave Taigun behind last time, but I have a pet cat again now. Woohoo! Sir, I just got the news that Shin Wanning has also been defeated. Moreover, it said that the patriarch of the Shin family refused to admit defeat after the match, and a huge area of Shin Mansion has been demolished by that fellow. That fella is rather impatient. Mr. Mayor, it makes me sad to hear you say that. Yo, Eve come to fulfill my promise. You've come a lot faster than I expected. The black cat on your shoulder is, surprise. Meow. Rub rub. As you can see, it's a little cat that I picked up on the road. It's nothing special. By the way, you must already know the result of our match with the Shin tribe. So can you already hand their spot? Of course. Order. Order. Many thanks, Mr. Mayor. I still have to rush to the next clan, so I won't stay for now. See ya. This person has the courage and the means to do things resolutely and vigorously. The trial of the sun, I really look forward to it more and more. The next one to suffer should be the Lin clan, am I right? Shin Mansion. Crippled the Lu clan. And demolished Shin Mansion. Since when did such a person appear in the realm of spirits? It seems to be one of the 4 people who entered the realm of spirits from the outside world a few days ago. The outside world, huh? The realm of spirits is currently filled with a mixture of the good and the evil, and this creates a lot of variables. I hope that the fragment can be smoothly removed from the trial of the sun this time around. When do you plan to return? We can't return there anymore. We're all sinners. Besides, it's impossible for those fellas to allow us to return. You're right. They're just a group of jaxes who think that they're superior to others, but they're actually just petty villains who can only set others up behind their backs. There's no hurry. It'll make them pay a price tenfold more tragic than what we suffered someday. Huang Quan In. Stupid cat, stop disturbing me. Let me sleep for a little bit longer. You stupid cat, are you looking for a patting so early in the morning? Just you wait for the swoop. Why are you on my bed? Hubby. You're finally back. Do you still not know how strong I am? Why is there a need to worry? I'll follow you wherever you go in the future. Don't you ever leave me behind again. Okay, I won't leave you behind. Good. Do we have to do something so exciting so early in the morning? Early in the morning. Judging from the dark circles under her eyes, she must have been extremely worried about me these few days. Sweet dreams, then. Are you back already? Are you all right now? Me? I'm more than all right. I went away and wandered around. I even abducted a little kitty back with me. However, judging from all the fury that you've been directing at me all this while, I didn't expect you to actually care about me. Who cares about you? Who told you to lose your mind all of a sudden? That mad woman would have definitely rained chaos upon the realm of spirits and torn it down if you were to die out there. If you don't care, then you don't. There's no need to get all worked up. What are you going to do this time? I'm going to visit the clan that's going to get their SS kicked next. You'll be the one to step up in the next match, so be well prepared and don't disgrace me as your master. See ya. Sigh. Since you've returned safely, I won't argue with you about that anymore. Rumble. Eve actually found it, swish. A person who can't even be revealed by the mirror of the dragon's soul. Do you want to go back? To go back? Well, depart to Moang City immediately. You and I will be able to go back when we manage to locate that person. What? Wanluo City is going to send someone here? I just received that piece of news. It can't be wrong. They told me that he'll arrive in Moang City in 3 days. It must be due to the recent affairs with the Lu clan and the Shin tribe. But it's also a huge deal whenever someone from the outside world enters the realm of spirits. Not to mention that they've stolen 2 spots that belong to Moang City. It's no wonder that fella would be alarmed. Did they say who's coming here? I don't know for the time BG, but no matter who it is, you must prepare yourself beforehand, sir. Sigh, my life is thrown into turmoil every year when the trial of the sun is around the corner. I wonder what will happen this year. I bet that the lady in purple will finish her cultivation and withdraw her chi first this time around. Glares. Humph. Ending form. After all the recent cultivations, your spiritual energy has reached the 3rd stage of the regal cycle realm. If you continue to work harder, breaking through the emperor realm before the trial of the sun might be possible. Sigh, if I could also cultivate the demonic aura, I'd definitely improve faster than how I am now. Don't be too greedy. Each of the ori has its own traits and advantages. Most people can't even cultivate their vital energy, let alone demonic energy. It's good enough to be able to possess one of those two. Then, why are you capable of cultivating both demonic and vital energy? Because, I'm no ordinary human. I really want to kick his SS. It seems that Jiang Yunzi has also completed her cultivation. What a strong aura. Hee, sure enough, the purity of my demonic aura has improved by leaps and bounds. Heh, someone actually wants to compete for hubby's love with me using the strength of the regal cycle realm. Put. You're just stronger in terms of the level of your martial arts cultivation, so what's there to be proud of? I might not be able to beat you now, but just you wait, crazy woman. Hee, the vixen has quite a big mouth. You. There they go again, you two should save your energy, while be paying the Lin clan a visit tomorrow. You can fight however you please when we get our hands on the last spot. Did you hear that? Hubby and I are going to bed already. So, can someone who has nothing to do here just leave already? Do. I'll leave. I'm afraid that I'll have to gouge my eyes out if I continue to stay here. My chicken. Slam. Hee, that eyesore of a vixen is finally gone. Hubby, shall we also go? Bed. Boo-hoo-hoo, my chicken. Shameless. Lin Mansion. Great Elder, have you checked the matter out? Sir, the mysterious person who initiated the match with the Shen tribe was a lady named Ling Ge. Great Elder of the Lin clan Lin Yun. Her identity is unknown. We only know that she's not from Moang City. A lady? Fine, patriarch of the Lin clan Lin Dao. She might just done us a favor. In this case, the Lin clan has a better chance of winning the top spot in the trial of the sun. Sir, what you're trying to say is, even if the Lu clan and the Shin tribe are useless, there's no reason for them to hand the spots belonging to Moang City to a few outsiders. You'll go to the mayor's mansion and ask for the spots that belong to those 2 clans to be transferred to us. Although the person named Ling Ge helped us get rid of 2 threats, as an outsider, having the courage to act all presumptuously in Moang City is atrocious. Find her, and kill her. A wise plan, sir. Well, surely execute your command. Oh my. What an honor to hear to my name being mentioned by the patriarch of the Lin clan as soon as I arrived. Who's that? The person that you kept mentioning just now, Ling Ji. Oh, so what if you've overheard? You've brought yourself to our doorstep. Tap. That saves me the trouble of going around looking for you. Bammel. Arg. What? Thud. Mr. Lin, is this how the Lin clan treats its guests? Do. But it's not to my surprise. Eve heard of all the deeds that the Lin clan has done in the past. You've committed everything from arson to murder. The grievance that I'm about to suffer is nothing in comparison to that. Crack. You. I think you just can't wait to meet death. Tappy. Crush, L, clack. N. Who's acting all impudent in the Lin mansion? Swoosh. Dad. Dad. Lin Das daughter Lin Qian Duo. Grand Elder of the Lin clan Lin Baichuan. Father. Du-or. What's going on here? The two of them are the culprits who severely injured the Lu clan and the Shin tribe before this. They must have had their eyes on the spot that Duor has, so they're here to snatch it from her. You're wrong about that. I didn't come here to snatch it. My original plan was to compete for it in a fair and square match. After all, the rule of the Trial of the Sun states that it's for the capable. But I heard that you wanted to kill me as soon as I arrived. What I did was just in self-defense. What a clever mouth you have. You actually have the guts to come to the Lin mansion and ask for the spot so shamelessly. Well, I'll let you know what it's like to arrive here alive but leave as a corpse. Grandpa, I'll assist you. Is the spot yours? So what if it is? Okay, then according to the rules, I challenge you to a match. Fair. And square. The spot belongs to me if I win. Swish. Swoosho. Nice momentum. But unfortunately, you're too weak. Boom. Crash. Clank. What a presumptuous BTCH. Swirl. Swirl. Have a taste of the sword of Lin Tianyi. Rumor has it that the sword of Lin Tianyi can split streams and rivers. That's right. You should have no regrets about having the chance to die by my sword. Splitting streams and rivers? That's petty. Zap. Slashing the sky, cleaving mountains, and splitting oceans, these three are the main ways of swordsmanship. And if one can master all three, one can sever anything as he likes. Splitting streams and rivers is such a trivial achievement. If you can't move on to improve your swordsmanship further, you'll only achieve this pathetic way of swordsmanship in your whole life. Ignorant fool. Arrogant idiot. Arrogant idiot. What? FFA. Father. HUD/. This is the 6th time you've been beaten to the ground. Still not going to admit defeat? Nice. You didn't dishonor me. So what's it gonna be? Clank. Clank. Your daughter lost the match. The father-Ranson duo wanted to kill me but tasted their own medicine big time. Are you sure that you still want hand the spot for the Trial of the Sun over to us? Hee, the spot, eh? Crack. Crack. Let's see if you can survive this to even get it from me. Smack. Well, you're asking for it. T. Eve finished my match with that little girl. We've created such a huge commotion. The mayor will most likely be here later, and we'll have a hard time explaining this to him. That'll be troubling. Let's leave now. What happened? Where did such a large surge of spiritual energy come from? Brother Ming Chen. How are you doing? General of the Wanluo City 11 Aotian. General 11. I heard that Wanluo City was going to send someone over earlier on, but I didn't expect it to be you. Looking back, we haven't seen each other for several years, have we? Ha ha ha, yes. By the way, I see that you are in a rush. But what's the hurry? I just felt a strong surge of spiritual energy out of the blue. So, I was planning to go and find out what was going on. Did such a thing actually happen? What a coincidence. I'll go with you. The trial of the sun is just around the corner, and we can't afford any mistakes now. Alright then, let's go. Lin. Mansion. What's going on? How did the Lin Mansion get split in half? That's not it. What do you mean? General 11. Look over there. This is a crack in the sky? There is a barrier above the realm of spirits. Why does it look like this today? Are the people living above us planning to make a move? We don't know that for the time being, but it'd be a huge issue if this was the world of the sun's work. OD. There's some residue of an immense swordsmanship intent on this crack. It's likely that someone slashed it open. It's man-made? Is it even possible for someone's swordsmanship intent to cut the sky open? In short, no matter what actually transpired, this is dire and must be reported to the mayor of Wanluo City immediately. I'll take my leave first. Ling Ji said that he would challenge the big clans and tribes that possessed spots in the Trial of the Sun. Then, the Lu clan and the Shin tribe have been defeated, and the Lin clan has also now suffered the same fate. Could this be Ling Guess doing? Fnoosh. Bloop. The sky has cracked? Hiss. Hiss. Boom. Zap. Zap. Zooms. This golden light is so powerful that even the mirror of the dragon's soul can't predict its source. Could it be the doing of that mysterious man from last time again? It seems that I'll have to go to Moang City to get to the bottom of this matter. Great, it seems that the mayor and the others have already left. Aren't you afraid of bringing trouble upon yourself? Why are you back here again? Don't you see that long seam in the sky? It might grow even bigger if I don't mend it now. That's when trouble will spiral out of control. TSK, why did you attack with a blow that heavy if you knew that it'd turn out like this? You should first think about how to mend the sky now. Swoosh. Tap. Tappy. Tap. Fortunately, the seam isn't terribly big, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to mend it. Do you want to repair that with your spiritual energy? I have to try, after all. Since I can cut it open with my spiritual energy, it's only natural that my spiritual energy can also repair it. Be a good kitty and wait here. Soons. I didn't expect myself to be cosplaying Pangu, the god who split the sky, and Manhwa, the goddess who mended it, in the same day. Hum. Crack. Greek. Crack. Creak Greek. Does this light seem spiritual? Hum. Swish swish. Looking at that desperation and dissatisfaction, it'll satiate you today. So that you won't come out to harm others in the future. Flash. Hum. Swoosh. Hum. Crack. Greek. Does this fella actually have magical powers? There seems to be hope for the removal of the seal on my body now. Hiss. Done. Let's go to the mayor's mansion now. Clap. Clap. Why do you want to go there? Are you going there to ask for a spanking? I definitely have to go there. I need to go there to get what I want. We had to trouble Mr. Mayor to go there in person, but I wonder how you plan to resolve this matter. The Lu clan, the Shin tribe, the Lin clan, and the person who split the sky will have to look into each and every one of them. Yes, I'll definitely give it my best shot. Mr. Mayor, Ling Ge is here to pay you a visit. Ling Ge? Miss Ling? Here comes another visitor. Brother Ming Chen, your mansion seems very lively today. He's able to share a seat of the same status as Mayor Ming Chen and is being treated so respectfully. That person is presumably the mayor of the city among City Xianlong City. Ha! Sits down. Do. What brings you here so suddenly today? Naturally, Eve come here to get the last spot that belongs to the Lin clan. That's in accordance with the agreement that we have. Was the crack found in the sky above the Lin mansion really your doing? What did you? No, I only went there to pay them a visit. Waves hands. My companion competed with the chosen one from the Lin clan that day and was about to leave after winning the match. But we didn't expect a masked man in black to descend from the sky out of the blue. We left right away upon seeing that I was no match for him. I'm still suffering from the injury he inflicted on me. A man in black? This may sound rude, but where exactly did you get hurt? Here. 2 millimeters. You are such a beauty, but you were brutally harmed. How detestable is that man in black? Brutally harmed? Am I blind or are you blind? However, I clearly detected 4 people entering the realm of spirits from the outside world back then. Eve only seen 3 of them since then. Could the seem in? Fine, I'll send someone to investigate the matter that took place at Lin Mansion. I'll hand the spot to you as agreed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Order. I'll take my leave first if there's nothing else. This lady is so unruly and out of hand. She's really a strange woman. Who's that? She's Ling Ge. She came from the outside world. She and her companions have already obtained 3 spots for the trial of the sun from me by virtue of their own strength. Ling Ge. He finally taken a fancy to a woman after having been single for so long? The brain is important. I wish he actually had one. Timing Sect. It's been so many days, and Brother Ling still hasn't come back. That pervert must be having fun somewhere out there now. There's no need for us to worry about him. Ahoo. Pats. Why aren't you girls cultivating? What are you doing here? Big sister bye. We're thinking about Brother Ling. Don't worry. Although little brother is always fooling around, he has a great sense of propriety. Lo. Jew. He'll be fine. Yeah. I'll wait for him to come back. Little brother. Little brother, when are you coming back? 2, I miss you too. Achoo. Why am I sneezing all of a sudden? Is someone bad-mouthing me? Huang Quan in. You. Didn't you say that someone would come and escort us to the trial of the sun? It's almost noon already. Why is there no one here? What's the rush, Vixen? It's a great honor for you to be able to stand by my hubby. Oh? Are you expecting me to act like a drooling nympho just like you? Crazy woman. Vixen, you itching for a beating again? Daily task. Listen to the daily quarrel between the 2 women. Here we go again. I'm sorry I'm late. It's my bad to have made you 3 ladies wait for us for such a long time. You're exaggerating, Mr. Mayor. We never expect you to come to pick us up in person. And may I know who are those behind you? Manzang City has a total of 5 candidates who have obtained spots in the Trial of the Sun. These 2 are the chosen ones of the Feng clan and the Li clan, Feng Nan and Li Aoshuang. The Li clan Li Aoshuang. The Feng clan Feng Nan. It's nice to meet the both of you. We'll get to chat while we're on our way there. We have only less than 3 days before the Trial of the Sun starts, so the most important agenda is for us to get to Wanluo City as soon as possible. Let's move out. Let's go, hubby. Don't grope me so boldly in public. The person named Feng Nan, who's walking at the tail end of the group, has been staring at us. I really want to gouge his eyes out and step on them like eggs. The mayor is still here. Don't fool around. They got together again. Wow, it's really a feast for the eyes when 2 beauties climb all over each other. How exciting! Oh, this is a tree, and that's also a tree. There are so many trees. However, this also proves how charming my hubby is. Not only are women captivated by you, but even men are fascinated too. It seems that he'll have close eye on you. Be careful, everyone. The path that we're taking throughout this journey is very chaotic, and it's very likely that we'll encounter spirits. Although I don't have the slightest doubt in any of your strength, it's always better to be safe than sorry. It's getting foggy. What's today's date? Sir, today is the 31st of May of the 10,055th calendar year of the realm of spirits. So, tomorrow will be June 1st? What's wrong with June 1st? Do you celebrate Children's Day here too? Let's go. Let's speed up our pace and try our best to reach Wanluo City before tomorrow. Rustle. Tap. 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 Tap tap. Tap. Rustle. 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 Tap 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 tap. Why hasn't the fog dispersed after such a long time? It's so weird. Mr. Mayor, is tomorrow an important day? Why are you in such a panic? June 1st is when evil spirits and wraiths come out. This takes place once every 1,000 years, we call them the wandering apparitions. These spirits are huge in size. They can dematerialize and fly in the air, and their strength is enigmatic and unpredictable. It might even be a little difficult for us to go against them even if we were to combine our strengths. Why don't we know about it? Wandering apparitions only appear once in 1,000 years. Even I haven't gotten a lot of opportunities to witness them in person, let alone you guys. Anyway, let's go quickly. I hope we won't run into any of them. No, we'll definitely run into one. No, we'll definitely run into one. What? Didn't you guys realize that we've lost our way several times in this fog? There was a time where we were just running around in circles, and now there's only less than half an hour before it is a new day. Then, what are we waiting for? We should move forward quickly. We'll have a better chance of defeating them even if we run into them once we get out of this dense forest covered in fog. I don't believe how a bunch of apparitions can stand against us. What's wrong? Something just dashed past us. Are there really wraiths tailing us? Don't worry. We'll wait until they make a move, and then see how to deal with them. Let's go first. Swoosh. DMN, it seems that they're already here. Fwoosh. Roar N. There are so many humans. This is enough to provide me with a full-course meal, haha. Swish. Swish. Swoosh. Watch out, everyone. Slash. Roar. Just how many spirits has this apparition consumed? Shies. Snooshel. I thought it was going to be quite a challenge. I didn't expect it to be so weak. Don't let your guard down. There's no way it's this easy. Swoosh. Swish. Swish. Swish whoosh swoosh. Fwoosh. Rustle. Rustle. Hiss. Swoosh. Ansmus. IIT, it didn't die? It stood up again. Russell N. You're beyond your DEP. Guys, come out. 2 more are coming. Russell Russell. Russell. Roar. What? Russell. Rustle. Russell. Roar. It's really here. Get back. Bam. The wandering apparitions are really difficult to deal with. Rustle. 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 1 each. I'll leave the other 2 to the 2 of you. Humph. You can self-resurrect? Then, I'll dice you into so many pieces that you won't be able to piece yourself back together. Assume. Slash. Slash. What's going on? Is the wandering apparition dead? Yes, and you're next. Eve detected your existence a long time ago, but I didn't expect you to stay so calm for so long. Humph. You want to kill me? What nonsense are you talking, Abelet? Otherwise, did you think that I was here to hug you, kiss you, and pick you up? Hee. Everyone who I met before you were all pretending to be calm and cool sages, and do you know what happened to them in the end? They're all dead. What a coincidence. The people who I met before you were all dumbasses, just like you. Guess what happened to them? I don't care about their fate. But you'll surely die today. See, hey, as a villain, how come you didn't even finish your iconic villain speech before attacking? Swirl. Explode. Boom. Humph, that's what you get for being presumptuous. Didn't finish telling my story just now. Those who met me in the past ended up just like you. What? How are you still alive? Dead. Has my spiritual form been annihilated? Fine, it's fortunate that my spiritual form was annihilated, since that's the only way to awaken my injured real form. Ha 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 ha. It's been such a long time since I last moved in this form, I can finally see the sun again. Come to think of it, the person who broke my spiritual form shouldn't be one of those geezers from the upper realm. Why would those self-proclaimed noblemen and aristocrats come to this godforsaken place? No matter who it is, I must thank them properly. Disappears. Disappears. Boom. They've dropped dead? Although I don't know what happened, it seems that we've gotten rid of them. Is everyone all right? Sir, then what should we do now? We're, of course, going to Wanluo City. This matter must be reported to the mayor of Wanluo City as soon as possible. Wanluo City. Arena of the Trial of the Sun. You guys should just wait here. Just act according to the instructions when the trial of the sun begins. Mayor of Wanluo City. It seems that we're late, I'll go and greet them first. Don't wander off. The mayor of Wanluo City is pissed off about that. Ugh. I've never participated in any trials all these years. I didn't participate in any trials either back when I was in the demon sect. Fortunately, I used to have assessments and trials when I joined the sect. Preens. Smirks. Big sister. Clap. The trial of the sun is about to begin. Rumble. 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 That's high. The first trial, the staircase to heaven. Whoever finishes first will receive a spiritual grade elixir. The trial begins. Did you guys hear that? We need to get our hands on the spiritual grade. What the fuck? That's speed. Am I a fool here? Glint. Shing. Clang. Smack. Swooshy. Thud. Racklize. Crackle. Crackle. You're out. Trash. Scram. Don't get in my way. Swoosh. I'll kill you if you cause me my victory. Swish. Swish. Ewoosh. Sooms. Shilling. How bold. He. You have quite the mouth, huh? Well, see how I make a great student out of you after Eve captured you and brought you home. Crack, crack, crack. Icicle sword. Know your place. Crackle, crackle. Fwoosh. Boom. Young lady, know your place and follow me home without putting up a fight. Swish, swoosh. With that strength of yours? Hiss. Ha. Hiss. Hiss. Ha. Bam. Boom. Did you really think that you could hurt me with that teeny bit of ice? Fwoosh. Fwoosh. This power is exceptionally strong. It's time for me to get the hell out of here. Where do you think you're going? Crackle. 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 Crackle, crackle. Wait a minute. I surrender. Amarg. Arg. 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 Let's go. Thank you. V. Gulp. Gulp. Nice. Arg, Eve finished it again. Why haven't they arrived yet? Ha. Ha. Finally. I'm almost there. I must be in first. Someone should arrive at the top soon. Why are they so slow? Ha. Duh. It's her? Thud. Nice. The spiritual grade pills are mine now. Yun Hua. Ho ho. Chi Huan. Qin Ming. Ha. Wow. Gu Miayen. Yun Qing. Stop right there. It's you. I didn't expect us to meet again. Hi En. Cling. Tap. I rushed in through the gate after you went in, but it was a pity that I couldn't keep up with your pace. After that, I got my hands on a spot in the Trial of the Sun. I actually have confidence in your strength. In fact, it's on par with that of Yunzi's. It shouldn't have taken you too much effort to win this spot. Where are the ladies who were traveling with you? I guess they should be arriving soon. Swoosh. I'm Yun Hua from the Yun clan of Taiping City. May I know your name and which city you're from? Froosh. I'm Ling Ge from Manzong City, but I'm from the outside world. Rumble. Brother Ling. It's fine for address you as such, right? Rumble. Rumble. Spiritual voice uproar. Do you plan to kill me with your voice? Yunhua, what's with the sudden ambush? I just wanted to test the strength of Brother Ling. After all, he must be super strong since was able to secure such a huge lead. Oops. If you want to make a move on my friend, the least you can do is ask if I agree with it first. Pat. There's no need to throw a tantrum at him. I'm still alright, aren't I? Really? Yup. Brother Ling, you arrived first, but you didn't trigger the mechanism. Tap tap tap. Why not give way and just hand the opportunity over to us? Swoosh. Why should I give way to you? Naturally, we're the ones who'll reach the second level first. As a participant of the trial, you're just wasting time by not triggering the second level. Now that we've arrived, we want to clear the level. It's only natural for you to make way for us. Yeah, Brother Ling. Since you're not planning to clear the level, why not let us through? The pills are very precious. If the spiritual grade pills are what you want, they'll be yours when the time comes. I'm not letting you guys through just because I want to. Who do you think you really are? You're just a man from the outside world who doesn't even care about spiritual grade pills. In my opinion, you're just all talk. Can any of you antagonists just listen until I'm done? It's getting hard. My fist is getting hard. Yunhua, that's going too far. He was the first to arrive. The realm of spirits is a place where strength reigns supreme. So, show me how strong you are if you want me to shut up. Don't disgrace yourself. You're just a deadbeat that stands behind women and leeches off them. A place where strength reigns supreme? If I can leech off women, then consider that also part of my skill set. Ha! Besides, since when did I leech off her? I haven't even made my move yet, and you've already called gone and called me trash. Sure enough, we're light years away from each other when it comes to this. How dare you? Swish swish. Just witness how I beat the crap out of you. Technique of secret the Yun, palms. The thousand convergence of. Secret technique? Convergence of the thousand palms? Boom. What kind of martial arts is this? Watch this. Gautama Buddha's thousand palms, Euler punch. Woog. Who else would like to go through first? Shaking heads. Well, that's settled. Shaking heads. Don't be afraid. He won't hurt you for no reason. And you're my friend, so he won't make a move on you. I'm actually not that difficult to get along with. It's just that there's always someone pushing his luck. Out. The sun. I'm just waiting for someone. You guys can go through the portal when they're here. Please wait for a while. They're finally here. Hubby. Who is she? Oh, she's with me. She was in her room the last time we met, so you didn't get to see her. No. What's with the glare? Hubby. Pounce. Can't you be a little calmer and collected? Why are you always like this? I miss you. Okay, I'll listen to you. Get off of me first. Everyone's watching. Who, hubby? Ling Ge is a man. Do they know each other? You can consider them acquaintances, but something happened a while back. I see. No. Ha. Smacky. Smacky. Can the two of you calm down? Are you here to fight each other or participate in the trial of the sun? Hurry up and get to the next level. I'll let it slide for hubby's sake. Who cares? It seems that the new candidates that you've selected are rather strong. Yeah, I think so too. The first level is over. The second trial begins. All participants will be teleported to the second level. What the FCK? What kind of logic is that? Is he out of his mind? We're still climbing the staircase. DMN. I swear that I'll clinch first place when we get to the second level even if it costs me my life. Sooms. Rumble. Rumble. Where is this place? I can't wait anymore. Swish. I must get first place this level. Swoosh. What a thick fog. On this level, you'll face wraiths that are hidden in the fog. There's also a portal here, but there are wraiths guarding it. If you want to quit or leave this place, order. You can transfer your vital energy into your participation order. In addition to that, the prize of this level is a spiritual grade weapon and a bottle of spiritual grade pills. Good luck. Hurry up. Get the weapon out now. This is so exciting. The prize is mine. Stampede. Swish. Yikes. Sigh, it seems that they've encountered powerful wraiths. How unfortunate for them that they've been eliminated right from the start. Sister Miaoyan, do you think that Hell agreed to let us follow him? He probably will. After all, he's not a heartless person. But the fog looks very dangerous. Hell definitely named some conditions if we want to follow him. Air. Well, travel together, okay? Let's travel to the portal together. If you want to follow us, then you have to fight the wraiths with us. Everyone will travel to the portal together when the time comes. On our way there, we'll face the wraiths that we run into together. Oh yeah. Boom. Wraiths. These are wraiths? They look like Dementors from Harry Potter. Cover your ears. Oh, those aren't Dementors. That's a Zbat. Just stay here and don't move. I'll go get me some. I'll be back in a bit. Brother Ling, you can't underestimate the power of these wraiths. Every one of them is in the Emperor's realm, and their attacks are strange. Even if you're at the peak of the Emperor realm, you'll be seriously injured if you're careless. Don't act too rashly. What are you afraid of? Shouldn't all real men pick up their swords and fight? If you have what it takes, come face me, Hedon. Those nails of yours, they wouldn't even make the cut for sharpening my blade. Shuling. Yawn. What are you doing? We planned to watch you die painlessly from the sidelines, but now. Swish. Sooms. Why is there another one? Crackle. Boom. Slash. Boom. Hubby. Swoosh. Swish. Swoosh. What are you guys doing? Run. Swish. Fwoosh. Ling Ge, we should. Where is he? Fine. Let's go after them too. Ha. Hey, he shouldn't be able to catch up to us. Ha. That one is terrifying. He slaughtered so many wraiths with just one slash. Alright, let's look for the portal as soon as possible. Oh? Are you planning to leave? I don't want to waste my time with you. It's either I confiscate all your participation jade tokens by myself, or you get your sorry C's out of here by yourselves. Place your jade tokens in your storage rings. And scram. Run. W. Run. Are you still thinking about escaping? But you'll have to get my permission before running away from me. Harg. Arg. Whoa. Ah. Hey, why are you running? I'm going to capture you eventually. Capturing us is useless for you. Without our spiritual energy, the storage rings won't even budge. NW on. Spiritual energy infusion. Goodbye then. It seems that I've accidentally committed robbery. I wonder where Jiang Yunzi and the others are now. This thick fog is quite a pain in the SS. Let's fat about rejoining them for now. I'll move forward and find the portal first so that I can stop others from completing the level. Let's go. What? He. Finally, I get to come out. Eve been hiding in there, gathering resentment for such a long time, all that sacrifice just so that I can see the sky again someday. Are you done? Gee. If you are, then keep quiet. You're disturbing my portal searching quest. If you are, then keep quiet. You're disturbing my portal searching quest. You're actually still alive? You're an interesting one, pesky human. I shall allow you to tell me your name. The name is Ling Ge. So, where did you pop out from? Kakik. You'd better be polite when you're out here talking, pesky human. Have you heard of the March of the 100 Ghosts? Eve never heard of it. You're going to kill yourself if you continue asking. What a name. I can predict this villain's identity directly from its literal, but why does this guy look so familiar? My name is Yen, and am one of the members of the March of the 100 Ghosts. I'm afraid that you were still a little baby rolling Ireland in mud when we dominated the realm of spirits back then. So, it's absolutely normal that you don't know our name. I don't remember if I played in mud or not, but it'll be a piece of cake for me to play with you now. Shooing. You. Swish. Swoosh. You can't hide all of your flaws. Stop trying to impersonate someone else. He. Swoosh. Fwoosh. Interesting. This is really interesting. Swish. Fwoosh. How did you find out that it was me? You exude the same aura as the black monster from last time, and I could smell it as soon as you appeared. TSK, after all, I'm the one who's being too anxious. Clank. Clank. Clink. However, you destroyed the body that I obtained through a lot of hard work just like that, so, you tell me, what should I do? Those things behind him. Are those soul chains? What the hell are those? The way I see it, clank. Clink. Sooms. Do. Swoosh. Your body looks extremely pretty too. Swish. Engwint. Crash. Tap. Tar. Allens. My real form has just awakened. I can't exert any spiritual energy at all. I didn't expect this kid to be this capable. If this goes on, he'll be the one suffering. Tap. I'm still recovering from my injuries. He'll be back for another fair fight with you after Eve recuperated. Just you wait. He'll definitely be back. Just admit that you're running because you're scared. Why the pretense-ep? But he's fast. I'll give him that. But I wonder if you'll still have good fortune the next time you run into me. Tap. W. Why aren't you playing your next move? You're thinking of another way to ask for repentance again, aren't you? That stard has awakened. Didn't Lord Yumo seal that fellow away 8,000 years ago? How could the seal be broken? What? Even you yourself know that many years have passed. Everything changes eventually. Now that start has returned again, I wonder what kind of turmoil hell cause. It's the realm of the exiled, so what can you and I do? Moreover, even though Lord Mo spent a lot of effort to seal that start away back then, he must expected that he would return someday. Clack. This catastrophe has nothing to do with us. I'm just worried that this start will fight his way back to this realm again. Don't fet that we had to work together back then in order to, He's lost his wraith's summoning flute, and the March of the 100 Ghosts has been dismissed too, so, even if the seal has been broken, he'll never have this chance again. Yeah, I hope all is well, move. You laid all that out just so you could secretly move my piece? You'd better retract those claws of yours. I'm just helping you to move it to a better grid. The masters are arguing again. Let's get out of here now. Don't shout. My cranes are losing feathers because you're scaring them. You deserve it. Is this the entrance to the next level? Did they copy and paste the portals in each level? Why do they look exactly the same? Are they slacking on the job? Tap tap tap. Footsteps? Are they here already? Big brother, since when did they add an extra gatekeeper at the portal of the second level? No matter who the gatekeeper is, if they're in the way, well, attack first and ask later. Glint. Rumble rumble. Rumble. Get out of my way. First place is mine. Out of the way. Ugh. Thud. Skid. Who are you? I'm sorry, but I'm waiting for someone here. So, this is the end of the road for you. I won't let you get past me. Waiting for someone? The portal that leads to the next level is right in front of you, so who else are you waiting for? Bullshit. He probably isn't even strong. That's why he's waiting for his companions so they can go to the next level together. Are you in a hurry? Swish. Glint. But I was the first to arrive, so I might have to ask you to wait. Wit. Shut up. Thud. Roar. Boom. SC. Boom. Slashes of the three demons, shirling. Shilling. NN swish. Swoosh. Subdue. Swish. Cough. Starred. How dare you? Go to hell. Roar. Sims. Boom. Bam. Boom. Smacky. Do. Long jiao. Boom. Hiss. Hiss. Why are your grievances so great? Take some time to calm down first. Then, you won't be in such a hurry, right? How about you? Are you guys still in a hurry? Ma. Nope, nope. We were just planning to light a fire and have hot pot for lunch. Care to join us? This won't cut it if I keep stopping others at the portal. Fine, let's clear the stage first. Then, I'll join them. I'll take my leave first. Do enjoy your lunch. We will. The second level has also been cleared. That young man really is unstoppable, and he's truly a youngster with terrifying potential. It's just that I don't really know what kind of mental setting he'll create in the third round. Oh. Swish. Swish. The second level has been cleared, and the third level is now officially open. Participants, be prepared. The teleportation will start now. I can only wish this young man good luck. This place seems to be an illusory realm? You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Is this the same thing in? Looks like the third level is here to test the cohesion of my mind and soul. As I told you last time, I'm so powerful that there's no demon within me. Since you actually have the balls to appear before me in that form. Then, please don't blame me for killing myself. Boom. That thing actually defused my attack? So, this is the choice that you've made. Swoosh. Fwoosh. So, this is the choice that you've made. That thing, its aura just became more intense, but it looks different from the parasitic dark thing that only knew how to hide itself in the shadows. Are you scared? Swish. Boom. That's not it. His strength is at least above the natural realm. Since this is a level that tests the state of mind, then why are they deploying such a strong NPC? Unless. Hum. This sits down. Eve never seen such a sight. Is he planning to have a chat with the illusion? Do. What the hell is going on? Someone has blocked us. It seems that the winner of this level will be decided soon. Sure enough, it's different from that puny thing who pretended to be my demon last time. You really are my own self, so you won't do anything crazy as long as I don't get all worked up. No wonder it sounds so annoying. You've discovered how to pass this level so quickly. You truly are worthy of being my own self. Stands up. It's a pity that you still have doubts deep down, and you still can't get out of here. I have blocked all perceptions from the outside world. You and I are the only ones who will hear these next words. Stop making it sound so mysterious. Where are the so-called doubts? I, as the primary individual involved, think that there's no such thing. You do. Do you dare say that you've never thought about the reason why you were sent here? Why did it just so happen that you arrived in the body of the martial emperor Ling Su? And how can you go back? In the past, most of the participants who arrived here ended up receiving backlash by their own evil thoughts, and they eventually lost their minds and died here. But you're different. If you can't get through this level, your soul will be completely separated from your body and will disintegrate here. Because you've always seen yourself as a spectator of this world since the very beginning, you can't let go of the doubts that you have deep down completely. That's why this world won't completely accept you either. This thing is right. These problems really do bother me a lot. I even thought about how to go back. Are you saying that I have to continue to live here as Ling Ji and as the martial emperor Ling Su with peace of mind without thinking about going back anymore? No, I want you to believe that your enormous strength comes only from your heart, not your body. No matter which body you get, you will always be you. Touches. Let go of the worries and doubts in your mind. That's how you can embark on the path of finding the truth. Go. Is this place the fourth level? Crackle crackle. This trial is much more interesting than I thought. It actually created a real me that even answered my questions and doubts. It seems that I didn't come here for nothing. But I wonder what the fourth level is about. Roar. Boom, boom. Boom. Another dragon? And it's in its spiritual form? It looks pretty majestic. Wow. Please show some respect. I'm not just some random dragon. Swoosh. Swish. You're the fourth level's ultimate boss, ultimate trial? Yes, you're one of the very few humans who have reached this level in all the previous trials of the sun, but you're not the same as the other participants. I can feel that your strength is at least in the natural realm, and it can even be compared to Lord Mo, the mayor of Wanluo City. You're flattering me. So, are you the fallen dragon of Wanluo City? Yes, I originally came from the world of the sun, but I fell into the lower realm and my soul has been trapped here since then. As for the trial of the fourth level, your task is to bring my dragon soul to the dragon breeding pond located in the world of the sun. If you can achieve that, I'll seize the opportunity to resurrect myself, and you'll be rewarded with unexpected gains. A dragon's soul? What's that? My days are numbered, so Eve placed my soul in a new shell. Eve been waiting for the chosen one who can bring me out to show up. This is my dragon soul. Holy SHT, it's so cute. Sure enough, no matter how ferocious the species is, a beast will always look adorable in its infancy. The entrance to the world of the sun has been blocked by a barrier, and it can't be opened by force. The people from the upper realm have split the entrance key into pieces, and this is one of the fragments of that key. I believe you possess one of its fragments too. Could it be the jade that showed me the illusion back then? Roar. This is... Oh. The sacred map of the sun? Ha, this is a fate of some sort too. The sacred map of the sun will tell you where the next fragment is while my dragon soul can detect its exact location. Oh. A leviathan? Dong dong dong. This is Western China. It seems that the next destination has been determined. This is all I can do. I'll leave the rest to you. Remember, you have to go to the abyss of the primordial dragon in the realm of the sun where the dragon breeding pond is located. My dragon soul will guide you. Goodbye, Sir Dragon. Bumble rootable rumble. Roriel. Ha, it seems that you found the person that you can entrust your soul to. Nice. Very nice. That's great. Tap. D. The mayor of Wanluo City is a dragon? Roar. Roar. It's finally over. Am I back already? Where are the others? They haven't been teleported here yet, but since you've cleared the 4th level, they should be out in a while. You've passed his trial, so the trial of the sun will no longer be held from now on. Young man, what are your plans for the future? It's only natural for me to go around looking for the fragments of the key of the sun, and then go to the world of the sun. Ha, the world of the sun is actually an upgraded version of this realm. There aren't that many mystical legends. However, there are indeed many powerful beings up there, and it's a wonderful and exciting world. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I'll wrap up my journey here and prepare to leave in the next few days. According to this map, Western China is located opposite the realm of spirits. It seems that Western China isn't connected to the realm of spirits. Way to get to Western China directly from the realm of spirits. John. L. Hubby. You can just come in here without having to sit on me. What are you doing sitting there? Why aren't you packing your bags and getting ready to go? Yeah. Now that everyone's here, let's get ready to go. To be honest, this place is much more fun than the western region where I'm from. That's normal. You were in the western region for such a long time, so you only grew familiar with it. So, it's only natural that you think that it's run off the mill. Mr. Ling, I can only see you off up until here. The mayor has ordered me to inform the guide to come and guide you out. After you leave the city, you'll see the scenery that you saw when you came. Just keep walking forward and you'll arrive at the entrance that you went through to get here. Shend. Greek. Rumble, rumble. Rumble. Thanks. Do. Are they gone? Rustle. Rustle. Are they gone? Yeah. Rustle. However. Boom. Why are you here, Mr. Mayor? Well, I'm just here to see them off, boom. Mr. Mayor, you still have a lot of unfinished business. You can't take a break just yet. No. Just give me a 2-day vacation. Tap. The path is just ahead. You may proceed by yourself. Tap. Tap. Stops. What's wrong, hubby? Someone's here. The path disappeared. This is a kind of sonic martial arts that can cause hallucinations. Use your spiritual consciousness to resist it. Don't let the wraith's shrieks permeate your body. Tinkle. Tinkle. Boom. Rustle. Rustle. What are these? A. Do you still remember me, human? Swish. Swoosh. Of course, the speed at which you escaped was one of the fastest eBay ever seen in my life. Do you want a proper fight now? Crackle. Crackle. My March of the 100 Ghosts has never been afraid. Come out now, my children. Hungry, we're hungry. Humph. Sooms. Huff. And we are ghosts. My children, naturally, are ghosts too. How could we fear the breath of death? TSK. Crush. Boom. It's useless. Pata serpatier. We're hungry. Those demon infants that female demons summoned are strong. I'm afraid that her strength is at least in the Emperor realm. Be careful. If you're caught by them, you'll definitely be gnawed to nothing. They don't look as strong as you said they were. Humph. I want a hug. I want a hug. Do you want a hug? Fwoosh. Swoosh. But from what I see, you're sick. Run. Boom. Too late. Yikes. That's a pity. You obviously could have annihilated the 3 of them in one go. Why did you let them go? Swish. Swoosh. Don't worry. They can't run away from me. Tap tap. Tap. Boho-hoo, my head. My other head. My brother. NDMN that human. I'll skin you alive the next time I see you. I'll pay homage to the March of the 100 Ghosts with your blood when the time comes. Swish swish. Ugh. 1. What's wrong? He, see. That human left blade auras on her. He wants highlight us all before we even have the time to regroup. Boom. DMNU, starred. I'll remember this. Just you wait until my real form completely recovers. I'll tear you limb from limb and make sure you die in pieces. That's unfortunate. It only wiped one of them out. Still, they won't be so lucky next time. Here we are. Ha! Hello? It's time to receive your guests. Sigh. So, being polite doesn't work. Do we need to do this the hard way? Yikes, Eve made a mistake. Mister, what do you want this time around? Our trip to the realm of spirits has come to an end, and it's time for us to leave. Are you leaving? Already? Why are you so pleased? Thud. Why would you think that? It's just that I don't know when I'll see you again after today, so it's only natural for me to feel reluctant to part ways with you. Thank you for letting me go through here back then. There's no need to thank me. I'll open the teleportation portal for you immediately. I hope to see you soon in the future. Swish swoosh. Guys, this way. Farewell for now. It feels like I haven't seen the sun in the outside world for a long time. Where should we go next? Hubby, you'll head back to the demon sect. I don't want to go back. I want to stay with you, hubby. Blocks. Go back. You're the demon sect's most deterrent faction master. And we don't know how the demon sect has been doing nowadays. You have to go back and have a look. Then, they'll come back to you when Eve resolved all the demon sect's affairs. Now that Jiang Yunzi is gone, I can return to the Taiping sect. I'm returning to the western region too. If you were to travel to the western region in the future, remember to come to visit at the Gumo sect in the country of Jia. This is the jade pendant that my mother gave me. It's the one single item that I treasure the most, and Eve kept it with me for so many years. The people of the Gumo sect will let you in if you show them that pendant. See you around, Ling Ji. This young lady. And what about you? Have you figured out where to go? I have nowhere else to go. The ghost clan has been eradicated, and the human clan will never take me in, so I don't know where else I can go. Ding. That's easy. Go change into other clothes, and I'll bring you back to the Taiping sect. Genie Boutique. This is just a clothing boutique, but it's so resplendently decorated. You humans are way too extravagant and wasteful. I understand your point of view. After all, the place where you were staying in before this didn't even have a single acre of normal land. But if you continue to not pay attention to your choice of words, you won't be admitted to the Taiping sect once we arrive. Instead, you'll be arrested and publicly executed as the last of the ghost clan. That person. You don't seem to be from around here. I'm Jiang Jinue, the owner of Genie Boutique. May I know what are you looking for from our shop? We want to dress her up and put her in a spiritual grade dress. I want the best of everything. Don't worry. We'll most definitely satisfy all your requests. This way, please. There are so many people out here. Why don't you come with me and wait inside? Thanks. Mister, please come in. Your boutique is very well thought out. There's actually a VIP room here. But what's with this strong impression and feeling? It's like I'm a groom waiting for his bride to try on her wedding dress. Slam. I, Jiang Jinue, Division Master of the Jinluo Division, pay my respect to the Demon Lord. Can't the demon sect support all of you anymore? Why is everyone starting their own sideline in Wanluo City? That's very humorous of you, your lordship. Ever since Faction Master Jiang knew that you were staying in Wanluo City, she transferred some of the forces in the sect here so that we could pay closer attention to your lordship's movements and work in tandem with your lordship at any time. But please rest assured, your lordship. I'll never tell Faction Master Jiang about you bringing other ladies here to buy clothes. Nice. Your aura concealment technique is pretty good. It's a pity that the way you use to cultivate your martial arts isn't that optimal. If this were to go on for a long time, I'm afraid that it'll be difficult for you to break through the Holy Realm's bottleneck. Please do enlighten me, your lordship. Crackle. Crackle. Ding. Eve instilled the shadow of the celestial demon into your spiritual consciousness. Whether you're able to comprehend the concept from this image or not in the future, that depends on your own attainments. Hiss. Thank you for the enlightenment, your lordship. It's nothing. You're essentially my disciple, thus it's only natural for me to point you in the right direction. I also hope that all of you will be able to support and ensure the demon sect's future continues even when I'm not here next time. Yes, your lordship, I understand. Knock knock. Sir, we've finished dressing up the lady. Please come with us. Woohoo! What are you so happy about? Not bad. Genie Boutique. Thank you. Then, we shall bid goodbye now. See you again someday. Goodbye, and Godspeed. Genie Boutique. As expected of the Demon Lord. If Faction Master John were to see this scene, I'm afraid that the Demon Sect wouldn't see any peaceful days ever again. As expected of the Demon Lord, afraid that the Demon Sect wouldn't see any peaceful days ever again. As expected of the Demon Lord, I can only help you up to here. Xing Yun In. I'll bring you back to the Taiping Sect tomorrow. You'll have to restrain your spiritual energy when the time comes. All you need to do is play along with me. There's no need to worry. I know. Lo. She's been acting like that since she came out of Genie Boutique. How does her attitude change with her attire? Okay, now close your eyes, exercise your chi, and don't get distracted. Okay. Holy SHT. Is that a vision? Xing Yun In. Swish. Taiping Sect. Swoosh. What exactly caused that? Regardless of the reason, this galaxy vortex is an extremely scarce vision that only appears once in 100 years. This is actually a perfect time for enlightenment. Hurry up and relay my order. Get all the disciples to gather at the martial arts practice arena. Yes, Master. In a room in Xing Yun In. He's obviously a nobody from the Taiping Sect, peaks. But his strength is unfathomable. And that vision, even when the god of ghosts was still alive, they couldn't release that, but he easily. Ling Ge, just how many secrets do you have hidden? Disappears. Ha! Sigh, Eve been slacking off quite a bit recently. I actually got stronger. Ha! Why are you looking at me? Is there any esoterica written on my face that would help enlighten you? Ahem, it's nothing. There it is again. It's that expression again. Did Jean Jinue do anything to the clothes when she sold them to her? Fat it. It's getting late. Let's go to bed first. But there's only one bed. So, as usual, we'll each get half the bed. Yawn. Wait a minute. Who agreed to the usual? You wake. It took 0.1 seconds for him to fall asleep. Up. I'd rather sleep on the floor or stay up all night than sleep with you. She's quite adorable when she's asleep, you're drooling. Smack. What are you doing this early in the morning? You were sleeping so soundly. Get up now and freshen yourself up. We'll be departing for the Taiping Sect soon. That was quite harsh. Ba-dump. What's been wrong with me recently? Taiping Sect martial arts practice arena. Opens. Congratulations, Supreme Master. Last night's vision was very rare. It seems that everyone achieved different levels of enlightenment. God must be looking after the Taiping Sect. It just so happens that the tournament of the chosen ones in the martial world is about to begin. You must pour all your heart and soul into your cultivation during this time and strive for the top spots. Do you understand? Understood. Supreme Master, Big Brother Ling is back. Little brother is back? Where is he? Right in front of the mountain gate. He even gone. Empty. Brought a lady back. The mountain gate of the Taiping Sect. Why are you the only one guarding the mountain gate today? What about the other disciples? There was a vision last night, so everyone went back to the sect to meditate in search of enlightenment. Didn't you see it last night, Big Brother Ling? The vision itself. I did see it, I did. It was very pretty, ha ha ha. Big sister. Big sister. Who is she? A lady? Brother Ling. Taiping Sect. So, we've come back to the 3 hardcore bosses. Thank God I came prepared. Big sister. Aotian. Nan. It's been such a long time. I miss you girls so much. Why are you spacing out? Greet them. Pushes. Ha. It's nice to meet you, big sisters. This is the little sister that I brought back. Her name is Lum. Her family members were killed by bandits. She was homeless and really pitiful, so I decided to bring her back without asking you first. From now on, we can regard her as a disciple of the Taiping sect. So, that's what happened. Welcome. You'll be my little sister from now on. Lo. Don't worry. Everyone in the sect is very easygoing. We'll be your family from today onward. Yeah. Fine, as long as you're back safely. Nan, Aotian, you girls should bring little sister Luo to the registration pavilion to test her talent and introduce her to the various places in the sect. Then, let her choose which division she wishes to join for future cultivation. Okay. Come on. We'll show you around. Okay. Phew, after all that, they'll consider this a success. As for you, the master instructed me before this. She said that I should bring you to see her at the Radiant Moon Division as soon as you were back. You'd better give her one hell of an explanation later. Follow. Big sister. My ear. My ear is tearing. Wow, little brother Ling is back. WOM. Little brother, it's been a long time. You looked so pretty in women's clothing. This time, I'll have to dress you up. Big sister, don't. This isn't appropriate. Don't come near me. One step closer and I'll scream. I'm really sorry, but Master is looking for me for something urgent. Please forgive me for not being able to stay for long. Tap. See? That rugrat. It's nice to see you, Master. You're back. I heard that you brought a poor girl back from this trip? Yes, I encountered her by chance. I brought her back to the Taiping sect in desperation due to changes in her household. Not bad. Disciples of the Taiping sect ought to be kind. You've come back at the right time. The tournament of the chosen ones of the martial world is just around the corner. I hope you'll be prepared during this period and achieve outstanding results for the sake of our sect when the time comes. The tournament of the chosen ones? Why haven't I heard of it before this? The tournament of the chosen ones is a grand event that the martial world organizes once every 10 years. It's related to the ranking of many martial artists on the martial arts ranking list. The competitors of the tournament will be categorized according to their realms and allocated into different groups. So, you and Suling must work hard since I'll nominate both of you to represent our sect in the tournament. You young couple mustn't let me down. Master, my God, I just went through a trial, and now there's a tournament. Okay, that's it from me. You guys can go back now. Remember to practice your martial arts. I look forward to your performance. Yes, we'll take our leave now. Let's go, you dumbs. Arg. It's nice to be young. Sigh, I was planning to study the secrets of the scroll when I was back this time around. Looks like I'll have to put that aside for now, AG. Bam. Rustle. Sigh. If you want to come in, just come in. You don't need to pretend to be a ghost. Entering the big brother's bedroom so late at night as a little sister, huh? I'm afraid that this isn't very appropriate, is it? Today, I learned that only female disciples can join the Radiant Moon Division. So, what's wrong with me visiting my fellow sister in her room late at night? Am I right, big sisterling? What sort of bullshit has Nan taught you? She didn't reveal much, only something about you becoming the big sister's plaything. Also something about you roaming around the sect in women's clothing, and something about you attracting the attention of many big brothers. Those are quite some glorious deeds. I'm going to turn that girl's head into my punching bag. Okay, now let's talk about something serious. I went to test my talent today, roll sleeve. The result wasn't too bad. I lit up 4 stars. You ascended to the holy realm before this. All that happened was just that we reshaped your spiritual energy. It'd be impossible for the result to be bad. I heard that the martial world is organizing a tournament of the chosen ones in the near future and that the Taiping sect plans to participate. Yeah, everyone even has to go through the sect's assessment trial in 2 days to determine which 10 disciples will represent the sect. Sigh. If that's the case, won't your plan to head to the world of the sun have to be put on hold for now? Branching? What can we do? Since there's a branching storyline, why don't we just proceed with what we have now? Let's take it one step at a time, and we'll talk about the plan after Eve cleared this new mission. You shouldn't slack off either. You should cultivate your martial arts during this period. You'll have to pass the sect's assessment in the future. I already explained everything to my big sister. She was on the verge of locking me up and torturing me just because I helped cover up your past. Why are you so afraid of your big sister? No matter who you are, there will always be somebody you're afraid of. Take you as an example. Are you afraid of me? 447 Tinest. Pinch. Ouch. How do you know this trick too? Your big sister is right, looks like dealing with you in the future will be a piece of cake. I'm leaving now. You should prep yourself for the sex assessment trial in 2 days, big sisterling. It's getting hard. My fist is getting hard. Sure enough, GS women are all terrifying. 2 days later, in the martial arts practice arena of the Taiping sect. The tournament of the chosen ones organized by the martial world will soon begin. Martial world will soon begin. We're going to select 10 outstanding disciples to represent our sect in the tournament today, so I hope all of you can do your best. Now, the first level of the selection. Big Brother Jian. Surviving 10 moves from your Big Brother Jian will secure any contestant a pass. Big Brother Jian? Why haven't I seen him before? Whoosh. He's a disciple of the inner sect, and I heard that he's very strong. He cultivates and practices in seclusion most of the time, so we don't get to see him very often. They're assessing the contestants with a disciple from the inner sect. It seems that the Supreme Master is very determined in winning the tournament. I'll go first. Lin Fan. My name is Lin Fan. Please do enlighten. This man. Swish. Swoosh. Expect to see such an astounding existence in the Taiping sect. Wow, at last, something worth watching. Please. Swish. Swoosh. Zap. Zap. Rumble. 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 Whoosh. Whoosh. Swoosh. Swish. Swoosh. Big brother, you did really well. You aren't too bad yourself. Lin Fan, pass. Wow. Wow. Nice one, Big Brother Lin. Then, next up. Then, you're up next. Go, I'll cheer you on here. Okay. Tap. Ava. Big Brother. She's a 6-star genius. I hope she's even worthy of me drawing my sword. Let's start. Whoosh. Little brother, will Nan be okay? Don't worry. Nan's strength has reached the mysterious spirit realm, and she's not that far away from ascending to the regal cycle realm. She's more than capable of surviving 10 moves from that person. Inhales. Harg. Swish. She destroyed my illusions in just one move? Swish. Swoosh. Smack 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 smack. Glint. Not bad. Steps back. Shing. He. Big brother, that's 10 moves. That was quite a match. Sheaths. Brother Ling, Eve passed. Pounces in, you're amazing. Is this the power of the 6-star talent? DMN it, I don't know which one of them to envy for a moment. Yahoo! I really want to get close to Big Brother Ling and Little Sister Nan too. Qin Yunan, pass. Who's next? Ha ha ha. Is Big Brother Jin throwing the matches deliberately in order to boost our confidence and prevent us from being too embarrassed? Me. I'll go first. Pick me, Supreme Master. Pick me. An hour later. It hurts, my leg, my back is broken. P. Not even 2 moves. Fail. M. Sigh, there's not even a single one who can fight. By the way, why hasn't that kid named Ling Ge made it into the arena? What is he waiting for? A New Year celebration? Glares. Wire rent bent the TW, Fess air. Big brother, steps. Im up next. Isn't that the same Big Brother Ling who defeated Long Aotian at the joint martial arts competition between the Xuanqi Sect and the Taiping Sect a few months ago? Little brother should be fine, right? This is going to be quite a show. Big Brother Ling, do show me your real strength. Let's go, Little Brother Ling. Don't bring shame upon the Radiant Moon Division. Let's go, Little Brother Ling. Go get him, Little Brother Ling. The Radiant Moon Division's benefits are off the charts. My dear big sisters, the best way to cheer on me is by staying there and not making any noise. Swish. Big brother, you should go first. What arrogance! Well, isn't Brother Ling acting a little too pretentiously? Presumptuous brat. Swoosh. Tad. Tap. See. Pow. Air. Isn't that overkill? Boom. He's only unconscious. He's fine. Nice. That's superb strength. In that case, I'll assign you to the inner sect. And Nan will be assigned to the inner sect too. Supreme Master Lin, since you've said so, you might as well assign Big Sister and Aotian to the inner sect too. The two of them have also ascended to the mysterious spirit realm. However, this trial is specially anized for the disciples of the outer sect. Okay. So, now that you've joined the inner sect, you'll have to compete for a spot in the tournament with the disciples of the inner sect in another trial. Understood. Supreme Master, if there's nothing else, I'll return to the Radiant Moon Division cultivate my martial arts first. Creak. You're back already? How was it? I found something interesting. There was an old man hidden in a man's pendant. But he hasn't made any treacherous or crafty moves yet, so I couldn't care less about it. An old man? By the way, this is for you. What's this? These are enigmatic grade pills. Consuming them will help consolidate your spiritual energy. Refining it will make your strength become even stronger than when you were at your peak. Oomph, you must be up to something, I'll accept it for now. Bo. Hey, Am I a ferocious beast or monster to you? Is there a need for you to act so cautiously? All you're doing is grabbing some pills from. Could it be? Could it be that he wants? It's not very hot. I thought you were sick. FFCKU. Puff. Ha? Why is she angry? Sigh. Fed it. It's best not to think about it. I have some time to go back to the demon sect and have a look. How have things been recently? The evil sects have been acting very restlessly recently. Many sects have fought among one another over resources. There are several huge forces that are supporting the smaller sects from behind the curtains. It seems that they're intentionally provoking these small sects to fight each other to the death. What about the demon sect? The demon sect has been very stable and calm. Many disciples have gone out to cultivate their martial arts. Other than that, there's nothing much to report. Well, since there's nothing wrong with the demon sect, it saves me a lot of trouble. I'll only stay here for one day this time around. I leave for something else tomorrow. No way. Don't worry. I will be back again. Until then, you'll watch over the demon sect. Rustle. Rustle. Rustle, rustle. 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 Rap. He. Tap. That was rather anticlimactic. I thought he'd have some skills. I didn't expect him to be so weak. Quite disappointing. Geez, I was anxious for nothing. Was it fun? Of course. Whoosh. Since it was fun, then please continue. Let me see if there's anything else fun. Hiss. I didn't expect the martial world to be so much fun. I wonder how long you can co-entertain for. This little girl is 100% from the voodoo cult, isn't she? Swish. He's gone? Are you still finding it fun now? Humph. Puff. Snatches. Appears. Appears. Do you still want to escape? I can give you a few more opportunities. Ha! You've captured me. Are you gonna use me to practice evil martial arts? Do. Why don't you tell me? I'm a disciple of the Aotian sect. Since I've gotten my hands on a beautiful girl like you, it would be a great loss to me if I didn't use your body to boost my cultivation. Go to hell, you perverted sack. Smacky. I was just scaring you. I didn't expect you to release a voodoo worm. If I really was a disciple of the Aotian sect, you would have been killed on the spot a long time ago. I'm Ling Ji from the Taiping sect. How about you? Are you from the western region? My name is Yun Meng, and I'm a disciple of the voodoo cult. Since all the disciples left to gather real-life experience, I followed them. I heard that catching disciples from the evil sects in the outside world could reap me some rewards. But unfortunately, I ran into you. If you didn't run into me, you might have been captured by someone and been used to practice evil martial arts. L. In which city are the disciples of the voodoo cult stationed? It's getting late. I'll be the nice guy and send you back there. Wanluo City. 5. Why is it Wanluo City again? Do all people from the western region like staying in Wanluo City? Air. Whoosh. My clothes. Clothes. Xuanqi. Sect. I, Long Aotian, am back. Thank you for your help. No thanks are needed, but since Long Aotian has been healed, then, I should go back to report. Remember, don't let His Excellency down. Rest assured that the Xuanqi sect will carry out your orders till the end of time, even if it costs us our lives. That's a relief. The devil has been born. What do you plan to do? What can I do? We're not allowed to travel to the lower realm. I feel powerless too. You feel powerless, my SS. With that strength of yours, you can go down there without letting anyone know as long as you want to. As long as you're careful enough, you don't even have to worry about being discovered. Lu. It's easy for you to say. Without the time vessel, I can't get through the barrier at all. Then, just bring it with you. What are you still doing here, you slowpoke? Smack. The time vessel is not with me. Someone from the Great Void has borrowed it. Ah? Did they say when they'll return it to you? Return? Those gangsters swore that they'd return the vessel to me when they borrowed it from me. I did the math, and it's been several years now. The people that borrowed things from you are likely up to no good. Their Great Void mirror couldn't help them cross the barrier. So what do you think they want to do in the lower realm if they intend to travel there? Could they be there to look for the key? The Great Void, you've king-starred. I only hope that Lord Imo can hold back the demon that has been sealed in the lower realm for 8,000 years. You know that we can't contact the Dragon Clan unless we're backed into a corner. So, let's just wait and see. Today is a group trial for the disciples of the Inner Essay. You must remember, do not take it lightly. Yawn. Yo. Are you selecting disciples to participate in the tournament of the chosen ones? Ha! Stomp stomp. Stomp. It's been quite some time, fellas from the Taiping Sect. The Xuanqi Sect. We're selecting our disciples from the Inner Sect to participate in the tournament of the chosen ones today. So, what fuss are you planning to kick up here? Humph, we're not just here to kick up a fuss. I plan to end the Taiping Sect today. How bold of you! Hiss. Crack. 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 Clang. Pow. Smack. Ling Ji. Roar. I'm here to end you. The spiritual energy of the Emperor Realm. Where do you think you're going, Lin Wanjun? Peft, ridiculous. Herace a mere loach who dreams to become a dragon. Lifts hand. Harg. Boom. TSK, he's really not an easy target. Tingling. Humph. Huh, the way he's acting makes it obvious that he's luring me into the traps he set. Dow. Wham. Since Meiluo is here, this is totally manageable. Smack. I didn't kill you out of mercy back then. I don't know how you managed to recover, but since you don't cherish your puny yet pesky life, they'll take it away for good this time around. You're really not someone to be taken lightly. Whatever you want to say, just shoot. Clap. Glitz. Roar. Yin Yang Sky. Dragon Formation. Here, take this and knock yourself out. Boom. Boom. Rumble. How unbelievably fragile. I prepared so many formations for you, but it seems that there wasn't a chance for me to show them off. I hear that you've prepared a lot of formations for me? Oh. You're still alive. That's great. It seems that the other formations that I've carefully prepared for you won't go to waste now. How annoying. Did I say that I'd give you the opportunity to show them off? Swish. Glitz. This is... Rumble. 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 Since you love playing with formations so much, you should experience it for yourself. Take this 8 desolated dragons formation that Eve tweaked personally for you. Fwoosh. Crunchu. SHT. Jomi. DMN it. He escaped. He's much stronger than you think. I don't know how he escaped my palm attack just now. It's a pity that I didn't have time to use my artifact. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to get away. Let's go. He'll definitely go back to the Taiping sect. After all, it's about to face its demise. We'll just have to wait for him to walk into the trap himself. What? Get behind me. Swish. Who is it? Swoosh. Can you not ask such dumb questions? It's obviously me. You didn't actually run away? Aren't you afraid of death? Your sword looks precious, but did you really think you could kill me? You broke my sword just now. Well, too bad. I still have plenty of them. It seems that I didn't keep the scroll of the 1,000 swords for nothing. The swords from the grave of the 1,000 swords are more than enough. The first style of the Great Void swordsmanship, the Celestial Void Slash. The Sword of the Scorched Heavens. Crackle. Crackle. Although the scroll of the 1,000 swords of mine doesn't really contain thousands of swords, it still has 72 of them. What do you want? I want to know who you are. I'm Ling Su from the world of the sun. Convergence of the spiritual energy. Mysterious void sword. Formation. Did I give you permission to leave? Just you wait. My retaliation isn't over yet. Long Aotian must die. Even if you wanted to save him, you wouldn't be able to stop. Fwoosh. Crap. Ha. Sooms. Swish. Clang clang. So there's an individual this strong in this tiny lower realm. It seems that we'll face many ups and downs during the construction of the borders between realms. Those swords' aura. Just how much is he hiding? There's no need to ponder about that. With the strength that he possesses, he could have killed you just now if he wanted to. Why did he let me go? I don't know that either. Although he has a purpose, dealing with us isn't at the top of his priorities. Send someone to sound the Taiping sect out at all times. Remember not to take the initiative to spy on the sect directly from above. Otherwise, you won't know when you'll meet your demise. Then, what about those 2 swords in the Xuanqi sect, Your Excellency? Let's leave the swords here first. I have no way of removing them at the moment. As for the Xuanqi sect, it's just a useless chess piece, so just abandon it. Ha! Thud. Father? Wish. Splatter. The Supreme Master is dead? What happened? Why are you all blankly standing there? Take all of them down at once. It seems that it's over here too. Although many disciples have been injured in this battle, it's fortunate that no one died. We've sent someone to report the situation to the Martial God Temple. The second selection trial for the inner sect will be held again in a few days. Ouch. What are you doing? Who told you to leave everything to me? Doesn't it show just how much faith I have in you? I can chase after Long Aotian with a peace of mind because the Taiping sect has you by its side. Smack. Ouch. Why do things feel so weird with this woman? The winner is Ling Su. Yawn, I finally passed the trial. That's great, brother Ling. We can go to the tournament together. You've done well today. Remember to pack your bags first when you go back. We'll set off for the tournament of the chosen ones in a few days. Got it. The Radiant Moon Division. Strum. Rustle. Swish. Swish swoosh sums. Swish. I didn't expect you to be sentimental enough to come here to play the Changqin while nobody was watching. I was just practicing. Was a little bored. It's a pity that we didn't know each other before this. If an opportunity arises, I'll let you witness the greatness of my song, the pure blissful land. Pfft, nobody cares. TSK, you're a lady who's pretty, gentle, and modest. Too bad God blessed you with that mouth of yours. You tired of living? Alright, the big sister and I are going to attend the tournament of the chosen ones tomorrow. They'll leave the Taiping sect under your care. You're not going to carry that Guqin all the way to the tournament, are you? Of course. We need to at least carve a name for the Taiping sect there. All I know is that you've used swords, blades, and poles in the past. Are you telling me that you can use the Changqin too? This is nothing. I still have a lot of tricks up my sleeve that you don't know of. I couldn't care less. You're leaving the sect tomorrow, so you can take this as a farewell. She obviously is here to see me off, but she's being coy about it. She's really a difficult one. The Martial Worlds Tournament of the Chosen Ones is being held in the Martial God Temple this time. Our sect's participants will be led by Elder Billy. All of you must give it your best when the time comes. Earn a good ranking to win our sect's honor. But of course, your own safety is very important. He's talking so slowly. Will we be able to get off the mountain before dark? Ahem, that's about all I have to say. You have a long journey ahead of you after this, so I won't take up any more TI. Rest assured, Supreme Master. I'll ensure their safety. We, as disciples, will live up to our mission. Voyage. Little brother Ling, haven't you always fought empty-handed? Why are you using the Guqin now? If I'm not wrong, the Taiping sect doesn't have any sonic martial arts, right? I acquired a sonic martial arts esoterica while I was practicing outside of the sect by chance, so I plan to try it out at the tournament of the chosen ones. I see, you're really lucky. Little brother, when you listened to Aotian Xianzis Guqin performance at the UU Pavilion in Wanluo City, you looked bewildered. Don't you think that you don't have any talent in sonic martial arts? Big sister, have some confidence in me. Listening to that stuff is never sufficient. One must take the initiative to try it out in order to know if he has any talent. Just how many secrets have you hidden from me, little brother? Nothing. There's nothing else. Fed it. I'll let you go this time. I'll make you explain everything sooner or later. 2 days later. We'll arrive at the foot of the Martial God Mountain after we pass through this town. There isn't much time left before the tournament officially begins, so it's best that we arrive at the Martial God Temple as soon as possible. Yes, sir. Do know. Stomp. Stomp. Don't get in the way. Get out of the way. Oh. Isn't this the Taiping sect? May I ask who you are? It seems that you are the Taiping sect. We're disciples of the Taishu sect. It's nice to meet you. Well, we look forward to your enlightenment at the tournament of the chosen ones. I'm sorry. But we're in a hurry, so please make way. Why should we? Does your family own this road? We were obviously here first, so you should be the ones to make way. Looking for fault on purpose. They must be planning on secretly removing some of the other competing sects before the tournament begins. TSK, they're doing more than required. If that's the case, let's see who's more capable of going through this gate. You guys, stand back. Leave this one too. Arg. Sir, save me. That one's spiritual energy is powerful. No wonder he's so arrogant. Useless piece of trash. You incompetent sack. Nobody has ever embarrassed the Taishu sect as you have. You'll be punished once we return to the sect. Yes, sir. Elder Billy, you're amazing. No wonder he's the elder of our martial arts class. Sir, if you want to pass, send one of your disciples to compete with one of ours. Win or lose, well, give way. How does that sound? Taishu versus Taiping. Trumbull. Bring it on. I'll fight 10 of you. Pfft, 10 of us? You couldn't even beat me if I had both hands tied behind my back. Wow, it's already so lively, and the tournament of the chosen ones hasn't even started. Excited. I'll go. Walks out, don't waste any time. I'll only fight one match. Ha ha ha. Nice. It's rare to meet such a tactful person. So, who wants to go? Glams. Sir, I'll go. Rimble. Who'll go first? Up to you. Ewoosh. Then I'll make my move first. Swoosh. Humph. Rustle. Rusty. You've got some speed. You aren't too bad yourself. Why don't you fight back? What's that Guchin for? Dodges. Snoosh. Thumpy. Booms. There's no need for my Guchin if you're the one I'm going up against. Rusty. Retracts. He defeated him with just one move. Big Brother Ling is awesome. Brother Ling is out of this world. Whoa. Yeah. D. How was that? And shouldn't you let us through? Go ahead. Fine. The plan is more important. Let's just put up with it for a while. We'll see just how much longer he can act so arrogantly. Hurry up. Move on. Yes, sir. Martial Temple God. My lord, some sects have already arrived at the Martial God Mountain. Understood. You may leave now. Yes, sir. It's been a long time since the last battle in the Netherworld. I wonder if Senior Ling Su will come to witness this tournament. Before the gates of the Martial God Mountain. Wow! There are so many people. Ouch! Crocky! Who dares grab me so roughly? Get out here! See? How dare you try to do something like that under my nose, Rumble? Rumble! Do you have a death wish? How dare you try to do something like that under my nose, Rumble? See, oh, another GS lady. What's your name? Scram. Brother Ling, what's wrong? Bro. Brother? You're a guy? XX. Now that you know, get out of my sight. You don't want to provoke. Wouldn't that be even better? I'm fine with it. You'll take that young lattice place. Of course, I wouldn't mind if the two of you were to come. Ugh. Why is there a brawl happening? Are things already getting exciting? We haven't even reached the main hall of the Martial God Temple. Psst, isn't that Zhu Ming from the Taida sect? He's obviously not that weak. Why does he seem like he can't even fight back? Stop it. You audacious brat. Stump. 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 The people from the Titus sect are here. Swish. Hee hee, what a performance for our eyes. Swoosh. It's the martial lord of the Titus sect. The martial lord has made his move. Of the Titus sect. The martial lord has made his move. Swoosh. Humph. Arg. Boom. Son. You should have raised your son better. I'm in a good mood today, but if he dares to grope someone again, he won't just suffer blacking out. Boom. Where do you think you're going after hurting my son? Go to hell. Boom. Mr. Ling? It's Yuaching Xianzi. Yuaching Xianzi is also here? I knew that you would participate in this tournament. I was fortunate enough to hear your music the last time we met. I often wondered when I could ask you for more enlightenment. Oh, it's you. It seems that you've run into a bit of trouble. Han. That kid actually knows Yuaching Xianzi from the Bihai Yunin faction, and they seem close, no wonder he. Faction, and they seem close, no wonder he has a guqin on his back. Let's go. Thank you for helping me out with the problem, Yuaching Xianzi. There's no need to thank me. I didn't do anything. We're fated to meet each other again. I'll see you later in the arena. Mr. Ling, what will you surprise me with this time around? The tournament of the chosen ones has officially begun. A total of 80 sects have arrived here today. The first round will be a one-toon duel in which 40 winning sects will be selected. We'll move on to the next round of the tournament after that. These contain the names of all the sects present today. You'll draw lots to determine which sect you'll go against. So, who wants to go first? I'll go first. Swish. Me. Swoosh. Snap. Li, anyone will do. Little brother, which sect did you draw? A. The How US sect. How UA. Sect. Swish. Lifts. Smack. Taiping. My name is Wang Hao, and I'm from the How US sect. They sent one of their disciples from the inner sect from the get-go. They're really not planning to do this politely. It doesn't matter. They'll know later who's the impolite one out of the two. Is that Ling Ge? The kid really came to the tournament. It seems that the How US sect and the Taiping sect are destined to go against each other. They actually drew each other's lots. Don't let me down, kiddo. Big brother Ling, go go go. Go for it, little brother. I'm Ling Ge from the Taiping sect. I heard that your sect defeated the Xuanqi sect some time ago, so we'll have to take a good look at just how formidable you are today. Fwoosh. Tap. Sooms. Ha ha ha, how ridiculous. Since when did the Taiping sect start using the guqin just like the Bihai Yunin faction? Have you become this arrogant or can you no longer hold a blade? Swish. Swish. A. RG. How? What? Since when did the Taiping sect master the sonic martial arts? Aren't you curious about how the entire Xuanqi sect was terminated? You'll find out for yourself later. Don't get so full of yourself. Crescent step assassination. Ta. Brilliant crescent blade. Little brother. I'm waiting for you. Thump. Thowed. Bows. Big Brother Ling, won? You're amazing, Brother Ling. I knew Big Brother would definitely win. Next. I only knew that he had very impressive musical accomplishments when I met him back then. I never thought that he would have achieved perfection in his sonic martial arts. No, he didn't use any sonic martial arts. He simply played melodies and poured spiritual energy into them. That's why every move he made was filled with frigid and murderous intent. Big Brother, could you win if you were to face him later on? I don't know. I can only try my best. This person defeated such a powerful disciple from the inner sect within just a few moves. He really can't be underestimated. Who's next? See? How US Sect, hurry up. Send your disciples into the arena. Sir, the How US Sect is conceding. The How US Sect is actually admitting defeat? The How US Sect is normally so audacious. Are they really conceding? Wang Hao, the most powerful disciple of their inner sect, has been defeated. What else can be said? The rules can't be broken. Even if you want to admit defeat, you shouldn't be the one to throw in the towel. Get your disciples who haven't fought yet to come up one by one. You can only leave when we've made sure that no one else wants to compete. Come on now. What? Sir, must this be the case? Yawns. Yes, you still have to follow the rules of the tournament even if you want to concede defeat. Don't waste any more time. Ugh, you guys, get in line and go up there. You'll encounter all sorts of scenarios so long as you get to live long enough. The How US Sect has been humiliated to the extreme this time around. I admit defeat. Go back home and practice harder. Believe in yourself. You can definitely do it. He even asked them to practice harder. He's done the most damage here on the mountain with just his attitude. Ha ha ha. I admit defeat. The Taiping Sect fought against the How US Sect, and the Taiping Sect has won in this match. Taiping Sect. Next, the Wanling Sect will face the Daozu Temple. Brother Ling, you're awesome. Pounces. Well done. Rest well. Next, we just need to wait for the other sects to compete and decide who will be in the final 40, and then wait for tomorrow's match. Yes, the most important thing is to get a good rest now. It'll help you relax your muscles, Brother Ling. Shoulder kneading. Thigh pounding. One-stop service. Squish. Nope. That part is a big no-no. Is that the advantage of being strong? How's the situation? The Taiping Sect won and the How US Sect was defeated. Ling Ge went against the How US Sect's inner sect and emerged a complete victor. Ling Ge's strength is more than enough for him to overwhelm everyone there, so this result is within expectations. How are things with the Minji sect? Have they agreed to the deal that we offered them? Yes, Yu Tianming has a long-standing grudge with the demon sect, so he agreed without any hesitation. He wrote in the day before yesterday, saying that everything's ready and that he's just waiting for Your Excellency to give the orders. Good, tell them to make their move tonight. They should have departed by now. Whatever. It's safest to take a trip there in person, tap. You'll come back after confirming that everything is in place so that tomorrow's match won't be affected. Minji Sect. Minji Sect. Is everyone here? Yu Tianming. Sir, they're all here. We can depart at any time. Good. We're not going to let anyone from the demon sect go this time around. I want them to disappear from all of eastern China. Yes, sir. Sai, it seems that the lesson that I taught you back then wasn't enough. We meet again, Supreme Master Yu. How did you? I want the demon sect to disappear from all of eastern China? How dare you? Cut the bullshit. I want to see who will disappear first. Yufkers from the demon sect. You've gone too far. Arg. The crying knight's way of no return, form. What's wrong? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Supreme Master. Save us, Supreme Master. Arg. That lunatic actually killed his own disciples. Old Wraith Su, don't you know formation spells best? Hurry up and break his formation. Fki. Do you think one can break a formation so easily? Shouldn't you give me some time to find the center of the formation? See, entangles. Ugh. Faction Master Jiang. Swish. Entangles. Entangles. Humph. Slashes. Snap. 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 What now? How do we break the formation? I think we have to. Take down that stone pillar first. A formation can only be broken when its center is destroyed. I'll go. Tap. Swoosh. Boom. Great. That's perfect. Rumble. Rumble. Isn't that stone pillar the center of the formation? Boom. Rumbile. Thank you for destroying the stone pillar that was sealing the night crow. I wouldn't have been able to release it by myself. Now, as your reward, you get to die right here. Arg. You Tianming, quite a few of your disciples are here. Don't you care about saving their lives? Save them? I can't even save my own SS now. Why should I save theirs? The Night Crow is an evil creature of the natural realm that our ancestors defeated. Our ancestors suppressed it under the Minji Sect's stone gate with a formation spell. And this is the formation that seals the Night Crow here. I never imagined that you all from the demon sect would actually drive yourself to your own demise. You can't blame me for this. Rumble. What the FCK is that monster? Hurry up and kill that bastard, you Tianming. He's the true center of the formation. Don't worry. I'll wait for you in hell. Boom. Caw. Swooshed. Swish. Hell's Soul Eater. Gah. DMN. How is that giant bird getting stronger? Swish. Fwoosh. FCK, how could a mere bird push us into a corner like this? Swoosh. Fwoosh. Sooms. Sooms. His lordship. It's the demon lord himself. All hail the demon lord. No wonder Yu Tian dared to make a deal with that person in an attempt to take the demon sect down. So, there was something this precious hidden underground. You guys? Your lordship. Pounges. Crack. My back. It's about to break. Jiang Yunzi finally succeeded. He has the courage to take someone like Faction Master Jiang on. His lordship is really a kind person. It's time to talk business. Get off first. Strokes. All right. Thump. If it wasn't for his lordship's timely insight into the Minji Sect's conspiracy, I'm afraid that this little birdie would have really collided us by surprise. After Yu Tianming dared to openly provoke us at the Gu Tianhua mountain and then resentfully left afterwards, I sent a puppet to stay close to him and keep watch. Sure enough, it didn't let me down. They were scheming something huge. Your lordship, what should we do with the remnants of the Minji sect? Let them go. However, this Night Crow is a rare training material, and I plan to bring it back to the demon sect. This bird is almost as big as a mountain. Since when did we possess a storage ring? With enough space? Your ring can't fit it. Swoosh. but this tiny warehouse in the void can. Glitz. Glitz. Engulfs. Engulfs. Swoosh. Swish. Done. Ha! Where's the night crow? Where did that huge bird go? As expected of his lordship. He's always leading everyone else in all aspects, especially when it comes to sizes. Bring this night crow back. You can decide on whether you want to use it to refine your cultivations or to tame it. Your lordship, aren't you coming back to the demon sect with us? Nope, I still have things to attend to. They'll come back to have a look whenever I have the time. Hubby, be good. Tap. Whoosh. You can have the ring. Hubby, sooner or later I'll chain you by my side, so that you can't go anywhere. Sniffs. Sniffs. The next morning, in the arena of the martial god temple. God, please don't make me go against that Guqin player from the Sect standing next to us. Let's get ourselves a good opponent today. The rules of today's tournament are still the same, and each of you will draw lots to decide which opponent you'll go against. Let's begin. Ilgo, Ewush. Harg. Titus Sect. It's the Titus Sect. The Titus Sect? Isn't that the sect the Father Ranson you taught a lesson to in front of the mountain gates are from? What a small world. Although some of the disciples of the Titus sect aren't good apples, their strength shouldn't be underestimated. Does any one of you have the confidence? Ilgo, sir. Go for it, little brother Yuan. Don't show them any mercy. Okay, be careful. Swoosh. Swish. In Yuan Su from the Taiping sect. The Taiping sect? Titans. Whoosh. Blade of the 8 gems. An ambush. Blade of the 8 gems. Whoosh. Titans. Clang. Boom. Thud. Cough cough. Humph. Shirling. I lost. Humph, is that all the Taiping sect has to offer? Yuan Su, you were too careless in this battle. Sir, I lost because that person surprised me by attacking first. Please give me another chance to fight. About this, it stands to reason that a loser can't take the stag. But are you sure you can beat him in the next match? I discovered some flaws in his footwork after the battle from just now. He'll definitely win this time around. Well, then you'll still get another chance in the next match. Remember to not underestimate the enemy. Yes, sir. Next. Whoosh. You actually found the courage to step into the arena again, loser? It doesn't matter. You're a disciple of the Taiping sect anyway, so it's the same no matter who it is. Cut the bullcrap. Let's get started. Swoosh. Tap. That Titus sect disciple seems to be targeting the Taiping sect. His moves are ruthless and he doesn't even follow any rules or regulations. I think he's here to take revenge for Zhu Ming. However, Big Brother Yuan is clearly not inferior to the opponent in terms of his moves and strength. Even though the opponent ambushed him, he should be able to find the chance to fight back. Bam! Yuan Su. You're so weak and fragile. DMN it. Big Brother, he'll take your place. Swish. Sooms. This fellow looks more. The it. This fellow looks more like it. Ha! It's you. You finally come forward. I'm Ling Ji from the Taiping sect. I wonder how I should address you. You relied on the support that the Bihai Union faction showed you and wounded my little brother the other day. How dare you appear today? So, do you plan to avenge him? I will give you a chance. If you're willing to kneel before me, admit defeat, and apologize to my little brother, it'll allow you to retreat from the stage on your own 2 feet. Otherwise, your little brother asked for it. Meanwhile, you can't even tell right from wrong, Fausch. The Taito sect has truly recruited a bunch of goons. You're dead. Strum. Clang. Swish. Strum. Blocks. Arg. Swoosh. So, who should give whom a chance now? You, ha. Turns head. Big brother. Big brother, are you alright? Ling Ge has won. The Taito sect shall send another disciple to participate in the match. Nice work, kiddo. Great job, little brother. Oh yeah. Yeah. DMN that fella. You, go. Smacky. Startled. Im Gao Lin from the Taito sect. Im Ling Ge from the Taiping sect. Glint. Come at, arg. Strum. Boom. Next. Boom. Bam. Boom. Strum. Arg. Smack. Taiping sect, great, that's great. Well, meet again in the future, so just you wait. Thud. Let's go. The Taiping sect faced the Taito sect, and the Taiping sect has won. Taiping sect. Well done, kiddo. I'll reward you well when we return to the sect. Oh. Yeah. Big brother Ling, you're really amazing. Big brother Ling, I want to learn to play the guqin too. Bah. Aha, you're really talented, little brother Ling. I'm really ashamed of myself as a big brother. You flatter me, big brother Yuan. Yeah. Go, let's go back and grab a good meal tonight. We'll fight again tomorrow. What a strange person. I'd like to see what the hell you're up to. DMN it. Thud. That fella always steals the limelight. He actually embarrassed me in front of everyone. Who's there? Are you exasperated? Who are you? Smack. Someone who can fulfill your wishes. My wishes? There are less than 20 sects left in the tournament of the chosen ones now, and the strength of each sect mustn't be underestimated. Tell me, if that little brother of yours were to die in the tournament, will you consider your wish fulfilled? Bullshit. Why would I wish for little brother Ling's death? I haven't even said who it is and you've already called out his full name. And you're saying that you don't wish for it? This medicinal powder messes up one's meridians. Anyone who is in touch with it will lose control of their power once they activate their spiritual energy. Thud. Of course, whether you use it is entirely up to you. But remember, you'll never get the chance to shine in the Taiping sect as long as he's there, so think about it. Today's competition remains the same. The draw will now begin. Brother Yuan, are you still going to draw lots today? Naturally, it is up to you, Brother Ayaka. Then I'll do as you wish. Where is he? Ha, they are so stupid. You're still trying to sneak attack. What a bunch of losers. Go down quickly. Okay. Wushuang sect, which sect is this? I never heard of it. People from the Taiping sect, get on stage and get beaten up. Brother Aya, let me do it this time. Okay, go Yanan. See. Taiping sect, Xin Yanan. Cut the crap. How dare you? Ah! Xinyanan, she's the legendary 6-star talent disciple of the Taiping sect. She is really powerful. Brother Aya, I won. Yanan, you're awesome. Wushuang sect, Ling Su. I would like to ask the Taiping sect for advice. Those 2 daggers are covered with poison. Sense of morality, then don't blame me for making you suffer. Brother Aya, this time I will show you my true skills. Wait, you've already won a match, give me a chance to go on stage too, okay? Well, you'll leave this one to Brother Aya, you have to win. Don't worry. Brother Aya. Be careful. Thank you, Brother Yuan. Brother Aya, don't blame me. Blame yourself for getting in my way. These days, you have been invincible. Eve been wanting to learn a thing or two. Please. See? Here it comes. What happened to Brother Aya? It's done. Ah. Achoo. Sorry, my nose suddenly got a little itchy. What the hell, you've made me worry for nothing. What's going on? Is it possible that what the man said was a lie? Gee. What a filthy thing. Don't you want to lick it before you come up? It just so happens that my brother gave me some good stuff before I went into the ring. For the reason that you and he belong to the same category, I will reward you. What is this, Arg. Brother Lin. See? Is it possible that he found out? It's not possible. If he found out, why did he go on stage? See? Who is next? Next? Elder, let me go up and cut him down. Do your best to beat this kid. See how arrogant he is. Little kid, take this attack of mine. Suffer death. Phew, my axe is strong enough to break the ground. There's no way that he was able to dodge it. How is it possible? Sound and rhythm turned into form, his sound technique has reached this level. Nowadays, he can already use the sound of the zither to imitate all things. If you want to fight, just fight. Eve never been afraid of defeat. Why do you need to humiliate me with such a trapping technique? Ah. Do. Oh no. What are you doing? It's just a competition, so it's not a matter of life and death. As long as you face the battle hidden with proper means, even if you lose, you deserve admiration. Ayaka. I'll do my best to beat you in the next martial world competition. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. In this match, Taiping Sect won. Next group. Brother, did you draw? That's right, it's the Taiping Sect. This is the inner competition. Do you want to participate? Well, since it's destiny to meet, I'd like to go and learn something too. Don't worry, Eve met Ayaka before at the Jade Mansion. He is not a bad person, and his musical knowledge is very high. He is a rare and good opponent. I know. I'm going. By Heian Sect, Su Hai. By Heian Sect? What a coincidence! I had the honor of discussing music with the fairy Liqing of your sect before. I didn't expect to meet her again today. Then, please advise me. Good. This is going to be the end of the world. Damn. Is this still a duel between the Emperor realm? So beautiful, this is the most beautiful peach blossom bud Eve ever seen. So beautiful. Hee hee, peach blossom. What just happened? Where is my peach blossom garden? Where is my big peach blossom garden? Wait, the competition? Brother Su Hai, thank you for letting me win. Brother Aya's sound wave martial arts skills have reached the ultimate level. I am convinced that I have lost. Taiping Sect vs. Bai Heian Sect, Taiping Sect, 1. Now only 6 of the 80 sects remain. The final winner will be decided here tomorrow. Please take a good rest and prepare for the final competition. Brother Aya, that move you just did was too powerful. Yes. My whole body felt like it was flying in the sky. Interesting. This Ayaka is really something. Ood. Are they coming back? According to your words here in the martial world, it's time to open the doors and welcome the guests. I hope they won't let me down. I still want to play with them for a bit. What's going on? Why is the door of the inn closed today? You're all back. Come on in. Shower, why is the door closed? Do all. I was just cleaning the inn, so I closed the door. I hope you will not blame me. I'm really tired today. If you are tired, I have just the right tea to wake you up. A sip is guaranteed to relieve your fatigue. This tea is very sweet to drink. There is nothing unusual about this tea, but I feel that there is a different atmosphere in this inn. Brother, do you feel that today's inn is a bit odd? Did you realize that? Junior brother, what is wrong with you? Unfortunately, you knew too late. Senior sister. Puppet? That's right. I guess there are some smart people among you. It's outrageous to make innocent people into puppets and use them as bait. You have some guts, little girl, but unfortunately, your awareness is too poor. Tonight, none of you will leave the inn. Damn! How dare you drug me? What's going on? Why did everyone disappear? Is it fun? Come out, you little ant. This whole inn has become my domain. You can't get out. If you don't show up, I'm going to catch you. Go find him. You're hiding, but you were able to take the others with you. I have underestimated you. No. No. Can't you find him? Useless thing. What the hell? Wait. This energy, such pure dark energy. Just what Eve been dreaming of. To have this kind of power, there is no way that you are a disciple of a small sect. Who the hell are you? So, who are you again? I come from the continent of Nar. I am a dark mage from the western region. My name is Mosael. Samael. It is Mosael. Find me for my offense earlier. May I ask if you are? Ao. Mo? The names of the eastern continent are really different from ours in the west. May I ask you, Sir Mo? Could you show me that dark pure energy again? Yes, I have more of this energy than I can count, and I can teach you to produce it yourself. Is it true? Of course, but I also have conditions. I just don't know if you want top. If I want to be the strongest dark mage, I have to be prepared to do whatever it takes. I have this awareness. As long as I can do it, Sir Mo can order anything. Tell me, who is the person you are working with in the east? This. If you tell me, I can give you the energy. Do. Okay, I'll tell you. The man I'm working with is called Taishu. He has a subordinate named Ling Su. As for the identity of these two people, I don't know. I only know that they are stronger than me. Ugh. There's something inside him. He's keeping a watchful eye. He planted a little something in your body when you weren't looking. Once you exposed their presence, this thing would be enough to kill you. Thank you, Mr. Mo, for your help. It's just a small matter, so continue where we left off. Do you know why they sent you here? To kill you. At least that's what I thought until I came here, but it wasn't until I actually fought you that I realized they weren't aiming for that. Instead, they sent me to my death and to test your true strength. Looks like they have a big plan waiting to be implemented. At this time, the territory of Yudu. Imozun, do you dare to come down and fight me? I dare not. DD. You. The 100 Ghosts marching army gives the order. Today, we will crush the Meteor Dragon City and the territory of Yudu. Yes. Well, Imozun, I'm sure you know the power of my 100 Ghosts marching army, right? If I really attack the city. You've already given the order, haven't you? If you want to fight, come on. Why talk so much nonsense? Well, I have a lot of important work to do. I have no time to waste with you. If you want to attack the city, go ahead and try. I'm not so weak that I can't even handle a few rats. How dare you humiliate me like that? Your Majesty, are we still going to attack? Surround all of Meteor Dragon City. No one will be allowed to enter or leave. I'd like to see who can hold out more than the other. Yes. Great work. This is my own technique for practicing demonic energy. It should be of great benefit to your cultivation. Can you read it? Of course, because you're holding it upside down. I can't read it. The letters of the Eastern continent are too obscure and difficult to understand. I still have to do some research. I have a higher grade technique than this basic technique. Do you want to take it? As long as you. Earlier, Xin said that they have a technique in the Eastern continent that is called double cultivation. Could he be trying to? But what I have, he also has. How is he going to have sex with me? Wait, is he actually a woman? No wonder he's so good looking. If that's true, it's not impossible to say yes. This guy, his inner thoughts are almost engraved on his face. I just need you to write out information about the Western continent. I can give you whatever techniques you want. Oh, so you just want information. What are you so disappointed about? In addition, I have one more thing for you to do. You should go to the demon sect on the ancient Heavenly Demon Peak. The demonic energy is rich there, so you will certainly like it. This mask has a piece of my divine sense on it. When you arrive, give this mask to them and you will have completed your mission. What's on this mask? A sacred stone? How come I don't see where the stone is? It's not a stone. It's a technique that allows you to transmit the voice to another person. You just have to give it to them. Your Excellency, don't worry. I will leave tomorrow. Sister, does your head still hurt? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I woke up this morning with a headache. Yes, it's a big memory that has been erased for nothing. It really should be a headache. The draw will now begin. Taishu Sect. Let's have brother Yuan Su take the lead in this battle. Good luck, brother. We will wait for the good news from you. Many, many thanks, brother Aya. Taiping Sect, Yuan Su. Taishu Sect, Li Yuan. I. Arg. He only used one blow against Yuan Su. He didn't even use his spiritual power. How could he be so badly injured? Who is next? This Taishu Sect, something is not right about it. The Taishu Sect wants to show their cards and play dirty tricks. Ayaka, will accompany you all the way in this. Senior sister. This time, I'll let you guys do it. I know you guys want to be on stage too. Hee, it's pretty shameless to always have me in front of the head turtle all by myself. By Suzying Bue Pavilion. White Song Sword Shin Grade Martial Weapon. Why doesn't Ayaka of your sect come on stage? Is it his turn to be a scared turtle today? Could it be? Oh, I see. Hee, it's probably you, the beauty, that drained him so much that his kidneys became weak and he couldn't go on stage. Not good. Ah. Senior sister is awesome. It's like playing the chess and controlling everything. Come on. Let's see who wins and who loses. Do you have any news about Mosail? Still nothing. eBay sent someone to check carefully inside the Qingha Inn in Wushan City, and there's not even a single trace of Mosail. Either Mosail was killed by Ayaka, and all traces of him were cleared away. Either that or Mosail is not dead at all and was taken away by Ayaka. But I don't know whether he is alive or be tormented by pain. The two swords left by Ayaka are Xian-grade martial weapons and must be resolved before it is too late. Otherwise, when the sword domain expands, the mirror world will become the sword domain world of the burial sea sword and the burning heaven sword. Get out of here as far as you can. Watch me throw these two annoying swords out. What? My lord, what is going on? Could it be that he left a hidden trick? Let's first solate this sword domain. Taishu Seal. It's interesting. For the time being, I will not accompany you to play. First of all, let's solve the situation here. Now the situation there is enough for you to eat a pot. Next, it's the little girl's turn. Be careful, Yanan. Don't get hurt. The Sea of Mirrors. Who? I can't let Aya down. You have a magic weapon, I have one too. Brother Aya, the ring you gave me is amazing. That's because I'm your brother. Yua Qing. What? It's your turn to play. Got it. Anga.io, Taishu Sect, Tiansu. Taiping Sect. Mu Yua Qing. Is this your martial arts weapon? What a lot of nonsense. It's all your fault. You've let Mu Yua Qing down. It's because she is too gifted in learning, so she can do it all by herself. The Void Death Sword Manifestation. Collect. Ten. More nonsense. It's just easy to get beaten up. Sister Yuching is awesome. Sister is powerful. Amazing. Taiping Sect vs Taishu Sect. Taiping Sect won. Until now, Taiping Sect has never lost a single match. How can we fight against them? Who says they haven't lost? That Yuan Su, didn't he lose? But in addition to him, Ayaka and the three girls of the inner sect are all powerful. Now, there are only two sects left in the Heavenly Pride competition. Taiping Sect and Wuyin Sect. Elder, are we still going to fight? I'd be elder, if I may say so, fed it. We were just lucky in the draw. Every time we have avoided the strong sections, now this Taiping Sect, we really can't afford to mess with it. We, Wuyin Sect. I think we are no match for Taiping Sect, so we are willingly concede defeat. In that case, I hereby announce that the final winner of this competition is Taiping Sect. We won. Long live the Taiping Sect. All of the people of Taiping Sect, follow me into the hall to meet the god of martial arts. I'm finally going to see my idol in this lifetime. Isn't your idol Emperor Ling Su? Go away. Can't I have two idols? What is there to see in the old man, Wuxian? The god of martial arts is waiting in the hall, you guys, go in. I am grateful to the ambassador of the Divine Army. What a group of young geniuses! You all have really surprised me. God of martial arts. Eve seen the god of martial arts. Well, this old man is a lot more refreshed than the last time I saw him. Congratulations, you've crossed the 6 sacred places and defeated the other dark horse. The Tai Suesi, your sect became the first place winner of the martial world competition. This is the reward for the first place. It contains a bottle of spirit-grade elixir and 3 spirit-grade martial weapons. Later on, someone will take you to the hardening heavenly pool on Mount Martial God. The water in the pool there is condensed from the essence of heaven and earth and will be of great benefit to your cultivation. Hardening heavenly pool is the best in the martial world. If you soak in it, you can not only prolong your life, but also smooth your skin. It's a great reward. Thank you, God of martial arts. No need to say thank you. You deserve it. Enjoy the rest of your time. It's so comfortable. Do you think Ayaka is going to meet us naked and openly later? That's right. Brother Ayaka, with that good-looking face, if it's true, what are you talking about? Brother Ayaka. No. Brother Aya, please. No, I can't. I'm going to bleed to death if I continue bathing. Brother Aya, take your time. Let's go out and chill. Oh no, go out to get some air. The disciples of this year are the worst Eve ever seen. Who? Senior sister. Senior sister, what brings you here? Where are Yanan and the others? They're still practicing. I just wanted to come and see you. Me? What's so great about me? Well, I just want to come and see you. Could it be that senior sister has a crush on a male disciple, so she came here to spy on him? You stinky brother. Whoa. See? Senior sister. V. Junior brother, what exactly are you? I always feel that you are hiding a lot of secrets. When the right time comes, I will tell you everything. But don't worry, you are the most important person in my heart. I will never hurt you. Then do you love me? Can this be considered a bold confession from senior sister to me? Answer me. My name is Bai Suzying. From now on, you will be my little brother. My junior brother gave me the martial arts weapon, so I will definitely take good care of it. Of course I love you. MMM. Ah. Little brother. Oh. Don't be afraid. The night is still long. Let's take our time. Lord, we can now start the repair. Come on. Although the effect is minimal, but it is better than nothing. My lord, we've run out of heavenly treasures. What to do? Go get it again. We must fix all the gaps. Yes, my lord. Damn you, Ayaka. I will never five you. I have placed spiritual power all around, so that people cannot detect us. But we can get into trouble if we disappear for too long. I'd better wake her up first. Wait. Senior Sisters Dantian. I didn't expect that the water from the body tempering pond would have such an effect. If she absorbed it for a while longer, the spiritual power in her body would break through the limit of her current realm and go to the next level. Mang. It's done. Senior sister, you are awake. Oh, I fell asleep. Ha! How did I break through? You did it? If you say so, so be it. You. Thank you. I will be responsible for it. Stinky brother, you have some conscience. Well, there's only 1 hour left before the martial god Heavenly Pond closes. If we don't join them, they will have to search the entire martial god Heavenly Mountain to find us. Phew, this is really the greatest treasure of our Taishu realm. It took so much effort to fix such a small gap, but we've finally succeeded. Lord, now that the Xuanjia mirror has been repaired, what are your plans for the next step? Are they on their way back? Do you mean the people from the Taisu sect? They're already heading back from the martial god Heavenly Mountain. Then only the Taiping sect and the god of martial arts are left on the mountain, right? The martial god army has sent a large number of people to the underworld realm. The remaining people are not enough. I'd like to see who can stop me now. Wushan Mountain. Behind me are the soldiers of the martial god army. They will escort you back to Taiping sect. It's a long journey, so I won't see you off. Thanks to the Divine Army Ambassador. These are the spiritual horses given to you by the god of martial arts. You can save some energy. So gentlemen, see you later. Sis. See you later. It's really tiring to host the competition for so long. Now I have to go back and take a good rest. Military God Army Fujun stop. Gentlemen, it's getting late. Let's go into the city and find an inn to stay. Well, go back tomorrow morning. Okay. Who are you people? Why did you enter the city? We have come from Martial God's Heavenly Mountain. We are here to escort the contestants back to their sect by order of the God of Martial Arts. It's just that it's getting late, so we came to stay here. You guys are the Martial God Army. Welcome, everyone. Please come in. Sigh, brother, why are you sighing all of a sudden? By the reaction of the two guards just now, they must have worshipped the god of martial arts army to the core. Tonight, I am sure that the city lord will invite us to the banquet. Go and inform the city lord. The one who can be personally escorted by the army of the martial god must be the first place winner of the Heavenly Pride competition. Oh. I'm on my way. He, as I expected. It's a great honor to invite all the great men from the martial god army and the winner of the Heavenly Pride competition, Taiping Sect. I didn't expect that you would come to stay in my small city. If I had known about this, I would have arranged rooms for you at my palace. No need for that. Thanks for your kindness, City Lord. It's an honor to have you all here. I'd like to propose a toast to all of you. The City Lord is generous. Why does this wine have a strange smell? This wine. I'm dizzy. Unbearable. How will these heads be distributed? A head of the Saint Realm can be traded for a lot of good things. Whoever gets it first, it's his. Then it's mine. His head is mine. Get their heads, everyone. Fight. You guys keep fighting. I'm still ready to watch the show. How did he wake up? Why do you look so nervous? I'm not the big boss. Where did the lord of the city go? Oh. Are you looking for him? Such a big gift is prepared in Xingyang City. It looks like I'm going to have to come to the door and have tea with your boss myself. Who the hell are you? Do you know Ling Su? When he was seriously injured by me, he was rescued by someone. I wanted to kill him, but I decided to fed about it. Just think of it as collecting a little interest from him. Otherwise, how can I get you to come to me? Are you being abandoned by them? Why? He knew about Ayaka's strength, but he didn't tell us about it. He let us come and die for nothing. Why did Ling Su and the others abandon me? I'm going to get an explanation from them. I will give you 1 hour to escape. Where you can escape to depends on your own fate. So the lair is in the forest of 10,000 demons. He's not dead yet. Did Ayaka let him go? It's not bad news to come back alive and alone. Ling Su, you can bring him in. As you wish. Outside of the Xuanjie mirror. Eve made a lot of contributions to the Taishu sect. But now, why did you abandon me? Why? Is this how you treat me? Just because I'm glad that you survived from Ayaka's hand doesn't mean that you have the right to show off in front of me. I'm just a defeated dog that you've abandoned and banished. It's just an extra hour of survival time. One hour is up. You don't even know if he's alive or dead, and you're still watching. This is not good, right? Today. It's your time to die. Is that so? Then I'll play with you. See? How could Ayaka be so easily defeated? There must be a trick. Hey, only one cut to make you so upset. It's a free haircut, so you don't have to thank me. I'm going to kill you. When did such a powerful being appear in the martial world? The two-realm of creation level existence, there is also purple and black energy. This is the unique demonic energy of the first major power of the evil path, the demon sect. Ah! The detection of the divine sense was disabled. I was actually discovered. I am now using my demonic energy. I'm using my demonic energy as a demon emperor, not as the martial emperor Ling Su of the martial world. If the god of martial arts saw my face, it would be difficult to explain. Where the hell did he come from? No matter what, it's more important to stay alive. Finally, Eve sent this piece of shit away. If I don't solve Teix's plan, how can I leave the martial world and go to the Middle Heaven realm without worry? When we meet again, don't just run away like you did today, Taisu. I was sent by your demon lord, and this mask is the proof. Inside the mask, there is also the voice of your demon lord's divine sense. The mask of the demon lord. Show it to me. This guy is Mosael. I asked him to come to the demon sect to train. After a while, I will come back and take him away. Besides, you guys, keep an eye on Jiang Yunzi. Don't let her do anything bad. In that case, you come with me. They'll take you to meet the other demon sect masters and get to know them. The demonic energy here is so suitable for my cultivation. It is simply the paradise of a dark mage like me. Ming. Sect by you. Pavilion in the evening. Originally, I wanted to take a good rest for a while. Who knew that after returning to Taiping's sect? Jiang Yunzi is a big problem. X. Triple X, triple X. Triple X, triple X. When did you come here? Shortly after you left, I came here to the Taiping sect. When you come next time, at least let me know. If you rashly come to Taiping sect like this, the trouble will be big if someone discover you. As long as I can see the demon lord, then there's nothing that I fear. Can you go back to the demon sect now? Do. Can't you focus on getting off the stage when there's a third person in the room? Come on. Help me. Yeah. Why does it feel like a kind of battlefield? You too, can't you just behave yourselves? Go to sleep. She's too tired. It's better not to wake her up. She's really devoted to you. That's because you don't know her. Her past experiences have had a profound impact on her character. Yunzi has been in the demon sect since she was a child, and carried on her shoulders the burden of the next head of the other side of the demon sect. In addition, the 11 masters of the demon sect has caused a lot of trouble for her. For Yunzi, who was young at that time, this was an unforgettable and tragic memory. So when Yunzi grew up and had enough strength, then she chased the 11 masters and beat them around the ancient heavenly demon peak several times. Haha. Compared to Jiang Yunzi, my past seems to be more unfortunate. I grew up among the ghosts and was raised as a container of energy. Don't think too much about it. That's all in the past. You're not the same as you used to be. Do you understand? Be you at Pavilion Bamboo Forest in the evening. Do. I'll take advantage of this opportunity to kiss him secretly. Do. Ha! Do. I seem to have gotten into trouble again. So what are you going to do? Naturally. I'll be responsible to the end. Taiping. Sect. Daytime, field. Martial arts. Brother, although we won the first place in the Heavenly Pride competition. But you can't fall behind in cultivation. Senior sister is really strict. I know. I know. A life away from the fuss and strife is so relaxing. It is not too late to go back to Taishu after enjoying this pleasant time. Demon seed, the highest level of the demon sect's technique. After all, the demon seed has been planted in Taiza's body, his life and death is in my hands. See? Lord, since there is no way to get rid of the demon seed in your body, let's put it aside for now. We don't know where we are now. Let's figure out how to get out of this desert. Let's go. The Xuanjie mirror has run out of energy. Now we can only rely on ourselves. Lord, don't you still have the time boat that you borrowed it from the Elder of the Ages? Time boat. Is this Brother Ayaka? Brother Ayaka's strength is strong. He has already been ranked in the top 20 of the Heavenly Pride ranking. Oh my God, so handsome. As a woman, I feel ashamed of myself. What are you all doing here? Senior sister is powerful. Come on, let's go to the Great Hall of the Sect. The Sect Master and the Elders want to see you. Taiping Sect's Great Hall. Ayaka, this time you won the first place in the Heavenly Pride competition and made a name for the Taiping Sect. So we've got some rewards for you. There are 2 top-grade martial arts weapons, and a few pills specially made for you by the Spiritual Dan Pavilion. Although it is not as good as the spirit pills of the Heavenly Pride competition, but it is still the best pills in the Taiping Sect. I get it. These are the best pills and weapons in the sect. Since the Patriarch and the Elders are so kind, then I will accept it. Fortunately, Ayaka did not refuse. Sister, this elixir is for you. You can use it when you cultivate. Are you afraid that I won't be able to keep up with your cultivation? Of course not. If you want to catch up with me, I'm afraid it will take a long time. I want to rely on my own efforts to catch up with you. Then consider that your man has given you a chance to go one step further. Take it. Damn, I want a gift from Ayaka too. Ming. Sect Martial Arts Arena Evening G. Old man. I haven't seen you for a few days. Your strength has improved again. Li Jinwu. Late stage of creation realm. Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, is as powerful as ever. I'm afraid it's far above the realm of creation. Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, why don't you step forward and rule the martial world? The martial world is only superficially peaceful nowadays. As long as the assassinization green dragon, then the storm will not stop. Society is still in existence. With Your Majesty, Martial Emperor, at the helm, the martial world can be completely free of hidden dangers. I don't have time. That's a really justifiable reason. This chair of the martial world lord can only be occupied by the god of martial arts of all generations. If Li Jinwu would say this, then it must have been instructed by the god of martial arts. It's time for you to go back. If something happens in the martial world, I'll do something about it. Also, I need a copy of the information of the other regions. Don't tell me there isn't any. Wuxian is definitely has it. The martial emperor is really different. Ayaka's room in Bua Pavilion. Ayaka is mine. How dare you, Vixen, seduce Ayaka while I'm away? So what? All you do is pester Ayaka all day long. You know that Ayaka is busy fighting as soon as you meet. You two should just stay in bed and have a good night. It's all your fault. You have made Ayaka angry. Oh. They were too rowdy. I could not persuade them. Luckily you stepped in just in time. Have you recovered your strength? I already have the strength of the Saint Realm. Otherwise, if I had tried to stop the fight, I would have been directly slapped away by these two people. It seems that you have recovered your strength well, but don't try to escape. Just in case, shouldn't I give you another seal? If you dare to suddenly give me a seal, then I will never tell you any information of the Middle Heaven Realm even if I die. It's okay. I can still get it from your memory. My memory. I was just joking with you, so I hope you don't suffer a psychological shock. This person is also too vicious. Lu. There is no place to sleep tonight, so what should I do? I'll leave the two of them in your care. How did I end up as a babysitter now? Bua Pavilion by Suzing's room at night. Ouch. Sister, you're too ruthless. Stop. Brother? How could it be you? Why are you in my room all of a sudden? Because I want to sleep with you tonight. Why do you want to sleep with me? Well, how about I answer with my actions? Gently, there is someone next door. Don't worry, they won't hear anything. Are you awake? Sister, you should get some rest today. It's your fault. You were so fierce last night. Anga.io. Are you planning to leave? Well, although I like the leisurely life in the Taiping sect, but I still have to solve the affairs of the Middle Heaven Realm. The spirit of the little dragon will guide to find the key fragment of the Middle Heaven Realm. You cannot degenerate. It's obviously the spirit of a 1000 a foot black dragon. Now it is more like a pet. Sigh, I still have to think of a reason to say goodbye to my sisters. Are you sure you're not going to take them with you? The three of them will definitely not let you go. I'm not sure what dangers we will encounter on this trip. I will arrange everything before I leave. I will let them cultivate in the Eastern gods at ease. See? Why not take me with you? Are you planning to take that senior sister of yours and elope to a distant place? I don't want to hear any more of your thoughts. I will be back as soon as possible, and while I'm away, you can always use the Star Pearl to contact me. Star Pearl. I made this with my spiritual power. Do you like it? This guy has some conscience. Ayaka is so nice. I need to go back to the demon sect. Yunzi, you will come with me. It's better for you two to separate. Otherwise, who can stop the fight in the future? Won't the ants who can only hide come out? The master of the demon sect's other side is truly extraordinary. So it's the insidious life and death sect. Why are you suddenly interested in looking for me today? Do you want to die? Evil Buddha Saint Realm. Don't struggle. Leave your life behind. The two great giant sects, Life and Death Sect and the Evil Buddhist, have joined forces. Are they planning to unify the entire evil path? It's not a bad idea to tell the people who are going to die. Your demon sect is the biggest scourge of the evil path. We are now working together to get rid of the demon sect in order to return peace to the evil path. Ha, you guys have some funny last words. Ha! Who are you? Kill them. Don't leave anyone alive. In front of the mountain gate of the Devil Sect daytime. The Demon Sect's protective array cannot be broken. We simply cannot break in. You, Demon Sect. Are you all just a shrinking turtles? Damn the masters of the Demon Sect. I heard that the master of the Demon Sect's other side is very beautiful. When we take down the Demon Sect today, that woman is about to become my property. Did I hear the words of that bastard correctly? If Jiang Yunzi heard this. I won. He, when did I cheat? I played properly. Damn, you cheated. Alright, stop arguing, let's start again. Those restless evil sects should have been planning for a long time. They gathered all the Saint realm and they want to wipe out the Demon Sect. Oh, they are a bunch of silly dogs that barking out there. A few days ago, I received a message from the Demon Lord. He said that he will return to the Demon Sect. Now he'll be back soon. The cards are too bad. No more poker. I'll go and play with them. When you can't beat them, remember to come back quickly. Appearing. One of the shrinking turtles has come out. Why the other 10 do not dare to come out? You bastards! How dare you come to the Demon Sect's mountain gate to cause trouble? Do you want to pretend being a tough guy even when you're about to die? Rip his head off and use it as a ball. Yellow Springs Demon Eyes. Do you guys think Jiang Quan can beat so many Saint Realm? It's like I can see Jiang Quan getting beaten up so badly. Watch me go out and save him later. A. Concentrate your attack. Don't let him have a chance to escape. Oh no, it's over. TSK. Don't rush. G. Demon Lord, you are back. Istkismanka.io. Demon Lord. If you have rolled over, then stop bullshitting. Why are you looking at me like that? If you have rolled over, then stop bullshitting. You go back to the Demon Sect first. Don't worry, dozens of Saint Realm, it is not even a threat to. Is that the master of the other side of the Demon Sect? The woman next to her seems nice too. Although I don't know what means you used to block our attack. But your Demon Sect is bound to shed blood today. So much nonsense. Are you ready for your big move? See. Don't be impulsive. The group of the Life and Death Sect and the Evil Buddhist Sect was supposed to ambush the master of the other side of the Demon Sect. However, there is no one of them has appeared. Maybe they have been killed in the hands of this person in front of you. He. You're all useless cozers. This guy's brain is not broken, right? Eve, come prepared for this. I will show you my great power. This Vajra is sealed with an ancient demon god inside. It is even stronger than the god of martial arts. Kaluo demon god. Please give me strength. Finally, I got the flesh. Although my heart is darker, but the feeling of burning blood has really made me look forward to it for too long. 2. There are so many of them, and each of them has the strength of the Saint Realm. I never thought I'd wake up to a delicious meal. Middle stage of Saint Realm, late stage of Saint Realm. Early stage of Creation Realm. This human body is too weak. It can only withstand this power. But for the current Shenzhou, I should say that the eastern continent of Shenzhou is enough. Since I have been resurrected, I have to restore the former glory of the demon race. This black energy, it is somewhat similar to demonic energy. I thought it would take some effort to refine the demon body, Company. Now it seems that this body of yours is extraordinarily perfect. Human, give me your body. I don't want my body to be taken over by someone else to do what they want. I didn't intend to ask your permission, either. I just wanted you to say one more thing as a last word. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the look of horror I imagined. Are you still alive? Then. What is wrong with this purple-black demonic energy? My black energy has no power to fight back. It was hard to take over the body and resurrect myself. I feel a lot of pain in my head. Then I will run. How can a dog's life be more important than the noble dignity of a demon god? This mountain wall is so solid. I don't believe it. With the strength of my creation realm, I still can't break the defense of this mountain peak? Damn, my consciousness is actually locked inside this body. You were able to take over the body and be reborn. You must have been very strong before you were reborn. Why don't you tell me what kind of a mortal you were in your past life? I am the demon god Kaluo of the demon race 10,000 years ago. I am the supreme god of the heaven and earth realm. I don't care what kind of demon god you are. If you don't want to die, then answer my questions properly. How was the divine land look like 10,000 years ago? In the ancient times, the divine land was a single place. There were not a few supreme beings of the heaven and earth realm. I was one of the top powerhouses of that era. After that, the other races besieged the demon race. I gave up my physical body and was sealed inside the Vajra. Then why did the divine land split up later? Now there are 4 divine continents: east, west, north and south. The division of divine land seems to be related to the obliteration of the realm of heaven and earth. The realm of heaven and earth of ancient times is no longer exist. Only I was buried inside the relic with the Vajra. I was lucky to survive. In fact, the divine land was divided into 5 pieces. In the sky above the 4 divine continents, there is another place: north, west, central continent, east, south. The central continent of the divine land has ascended above in the sky, and completely separated from the other 4 divine continents. It formed a continental realm of its own. North, central continent, east, west, south. Interesting. It seems that the central continent of the divine land is now the middle heaven realm. If this guy asks me any more questions, I'll be damned. I have no choice but to keep telling him. I didn't expect to get another ancient knowledge this time when I came to the demon sect. You are still somewhat useful, so I won't kill you for now. Damn. God is not fair. Eve just come back to life. How did I end up in such a miserable state? Spirit container. Ounce, what the hell is this? How can it imprison my soul? He. Just stay quiet inside. Demon Lord, the evil path is not peaceful recently, and they have actually rebelled. How about we clean up some sects along the way? As long as the Demon Lord gives the order. We will immediately lead the 36 halls and 72 factions to seize their properties. There is no rush on this matter. Where is my mask? I sent that guy Mozael back earlier. Here it is, Demon Lord. You will first hear an announcement from me. I decided to. Passing the position of the Demon Lord to Sugu. Why would you want to do that, Demon Lord? Eve wanted to step down from the position of the Demon Lord for a long time. With you leading the Demon Sect, I can also go with confidence. What do you mean by that, Demon Lord? Could it be that he suffered some serious injury and he is about to Diaz? You can't die. You are the backbone of the Demon Sect. Ha! I'm alive and well. I'm just going away for a trip, so I don't have time to manage the Demon Sect. I'm about to leave for the Southern Divine State. I will be away for a long time. During this period, the Demon Sect is presided over by Sugu, so I can rest assured. I'll leave it to you to take care of the Demon Sect. No problem, right? I, Sugu, will not fail to fulfill my mission. I'll let the new Demon Lord handle the restless guys from the evil path. There is still time to go back to Taiping Sect, and finally see the senior sister and the girls. Ayaka, why are you back again? I'm planning to leave again tomorrow morning. Then tonight is the perfect night to. Tonight? I was planning to stay over at senior sister's room. You can say goodbye to your sisters tonight. Go ahead, we'll go back to BUA Pavilion first. Melo has not been here for a long time. She don't have many friends inside the sect. Now I'm leaving Eastern Continent again, and I'll leave her alone. Why do I suffer from selection difficulties? It really can't be helped. BUA Pavilion. Do you want me to go with you on this trip? How about it? Would you like to go with Mez? I would have felt inexplicably guilty if I had left Melo behind. Outside the southern city of Martial World. This place is close to the southern edge of the Martial World. Further south, it is not the range of the Martial World. Let's go to the city ahead and rest for a while. Tomorrow, we will depart again. Why is the environment here so hot? It is because the south is the land of the Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird Island hangs in the dome of the sky in the southern part of the eastern divine continent. It is worthy of being a divine beast. It has such great power. Vermilion Bird Island. I was bored to death by staying in that dark place for the past 2 days. Isn't there a little dragon spirit with you? That little worm. Wow! This spirit animal is able to speak. See, I am the eldest son of the Shi family, Shi Lian. She is my sister, Shi Yu. May I ask about your names? My name is Ayaka. Her name is Luo Mei. Mr. Ayaka, can you sell this spirit animal to us? We are willing to offer heavenly treasures in exchange. Well, we'll have to ask its own opinion. If it's willing to go with you, there's no harm in giving it to you. Little kitty, come with me. I'll train you well. If it doesn't want to, then there's nothing we can do. In that case, would you two be so kind as to come and have a seat at the Shi family's house? Sorry, we don't have time. How dare you refuse my invitation? In our family's territory, the dragon has to bow for me, and the tiger has to fear me. You change your face so quickly. I thought you could pretend for a long time. Once again, can you both come and have a seat at the Shi family? I will treat you guys nicely. Stop. If you hurt my brother, you won't be able to bear the consequences. These siblings usually bully men and women. They have done a lot of bad things. Now, they really deserve it. It was an impulsive move. The head of the Shi family is known as a family protector. Do you guys get out of here while you can? I would like to visit the Shi family. When someone comes to visit, how come the head of the Shi family did not come out to meet the guests personally? Little kid, don't be so wild. Head of the Shi family Shi Mingshan. I'm just kidding. How is it possible? By the way, Eve already sent a message to the martial god temple about what the Shi family is doing here. No need to thank me too much. Let's go. Let's leave the matter to the martial god temple. How did the Shi family become like this? I guess they messed with the wrong people and got beaten up. What a great pleasure. 1 Vermilion Bird Island. Humans, this is not the place for you to be. How come it's you again? Vermilion Bird, it's been a long time. What are you doing here on Vermilion Bird Island? I come to see an old friend. Nonsense, who is an old friend with you? Oh no. The memory of being beaten up is still fresh in my mind. What race are you? You look like a flaming bird. What do you mean by flaming bird? I am the divine beast Vermilion Bird. I never thought Ayaka would know the divine beast Vermilion Bird. Also, he is very familiar with his appearance. If you have nothing else to do, just leave. Outsiders are not welcome on Vermilion Bird Island. In fact, I came to you to get some information about the Southern Divine Continent. Southern Divine Continent? What do you want to know about that place as? We are ready to go to the Southern Divine Continent. This demon will finally go away. That's great. Why didn't you tell me earlier about such an important matter? As far as I know, the Southern Divine Continent is divided into 4 continental domains. There are different ways of cultivation there. They believe in totems and gods in order to gain strength. As for what the so-called gods are really like, you will only know if you go there. The Divine Continent has been divided for a long time and there are so many changes. That's all I can tell you. Wow, this is the boundary wall. That's right. When we pass through the boundary wall, space distortion will occur. You will have to hold my hand for a while. Low. Is this the southern divine continent? Why is it all sea? We may have been randomly transported to the sea continent. Be honest, or he'll kill you and barbecue you. War. The first one is a demonic beast of the Emperor Profound Realm. I'm curious what else is hidden inside the seas. There's another big beast coming. Let me give it a try this time. I haven't fought since I was promoted to the realm of creation. I'll leave it to you. Wait a minute. I do not mean any harm. I have only been ordered to come to welcome the two guests who have come from afar. Please stand on my back and accompany me to the Sea Tribe as a guest. I don't remember having any dealings with the Sea Peoples. As the saying goes, you need to be on guard against strange people. We are Sea People, not human. In the name of the God of the Sea, I swear that the Sea People have no bad intentions towards the two guests. God of the Seas. The God of the Ocean is the embodiment of the sea. Once I break my vow, I will be sanctioned by the God of the Sea. It seems that the Sea Tribe does not have malicious intent. This is a good opportunity to learn about the southern divine continent. Well, then I'll go with you to see. Two distinguished guests, we have arrived. The Sea Tribe leader has been waiting here for a long time. Come on guys, take your seats. The Sea Tribe leader should not be the Dragon King? There is no horns on his head. Ha, you are joking. I am a member of the Sky Whale Tribe. I was born without horns. My wife and I are new to the area. We are unfamiliar with the place and have not seen many new things, so I hope you will five us. So how should I address you? Just call me Ayeka. That doesn't seem appropriate. I'd rather address you as Your Holiness Ayeka. Your Holiness, you suddenly appeared in the sky above the sea. I wonder where did you come from? We came from a continent beyond the southern divine continent. No wonder the God of the Ocean said that the boundary wall has changed. This is the scroll that contains an overview of the southern divine continent. I would like to ask Your Holiness to look at it. Thanks a lot, Patriarch. The leader of the Sea Tribe is really handsome and so knowledgeable. Greetings, the God of the Ocean. I hope the God of the Ocean will five me for the sudden visit. Hello, strong man from the Eastern Divine Continent. You may go down first. You two crossed the boundary wall to the Southern Divine Continent. Is there any intention? This person's strength is unfathomable. I might not even be a match for him. There is no need to worry. We are just travelers who visit other continents for fun. Such an answer is not convincing. Does Your Excellency intend to be an enemy of the sea by not making it clear? I actually don't mind filling up the ocean. I did come to travel. Besides, even if I have intentions, it's none of your business. You are too arrogant. Do you know the phrase looking at the sky from the bottom of a well? Don't you think it would be more appropriate to use it on you? The god of the ocean, in the end, can only exist in the ocean. Sea. It's not easy to be tied down, is it? When I have enough strength, I will be able to break away from this sea and go to a wider world. I guess your excellency is not far from that strength. I have become so strong to the point that I can't measure it anymore. Lo! It's time for my wife and I to leave. Thanks for the hospitality. I will give you some words convergence of spirits to break through the creation. Cast the bright source bridge through the sky and earth. Your words just now were completely equivalent to giving him a wordless book of heaven for him to comprehend on his own. If there is no difficulty in cultivation, then wouldn't everyone become so powerful? That's true. Now, where are we going? Of course it's to find a place to stay and do something indescribable. It's still daytime. Who made you born so beautiful? Slick talker. Little maiden, be good and come with me. Both of you, please stay. What do you want from us? My name is Hiroyo and I am the deacon of this port. Both of you, look at this. What's the meaning of this? You made it sound like we were wanted. Don't be angry, sir. These two portraits were given to me by the head of the family. I was ordered to keep an eye on both of you and treat you as honored guests. What is the reason? I'm just a messenger and don't know the exact reason. We went from the sea. We went from the sea to the land. How can the Guang family be interested in us? Take us to the Guang family in order to meet the head of the Guang family. Please come with me. Guanghai City. Guang. Family. Palace. You're back, Deacon. Go report to the family head that two distinguished guests have arrived. Yes, sir. Uncle Guang Yang, who are these two peoples? Missy, they are distinguished guests who have come to visit. We're going to meet the head of the family now. See you later, young miss. The young miss of the Guang family. Is it possible that it is some kind of beast that portrays people in such a way? I'm so sorry for the trouble that Eve caused to both of you. Head of the Guang family. We have received instructions from the god of the sea to make you both our guests and treat you well until you leave the sea continent. So that's it. It's that Poseidon guy. The two of you have traveled a long way. You don't have a place to stay in Guanghai City. Why don't you stay here first? Then he'll respectfully accept your offer. He'll send someone to arrange the rooms. Guang family lord, just one room will be fine. Humph. Early morning. Did you wake up? I opened my eyes and found that you were not on the side. When did you become so pampered and clingy? Why not? Okay, put your clothes on. Get ready to go downstairs. The family had asked me to invite the two distinguished guests over. Lian Wu, don't be a nuisance. They are my honored guests. He's coming. Guang family lord, I wonder if there is something you want from us? It's not really a big deal. It's just, where did you two come from? Why are you asking this? Why don't you go practice? Father, how could you let an unknown person stay in our house? Is it possible that you have made some indescribable deal with them? Children should not be involved in the affairs of adults. And what kind of man is your father? Don't you know? Thief, nasty, and a scoundrel. How can you say that about your own father? You, what's your name? Lian Wu. Don't be rude. Let go of him. Miss Guang, before asking someone's name, shouldn't you tell us your name first? My daughter has a violent temper. What if she gets into big trouble? Guang Lianwu, ha! Why is she so surprisingly unusual today? Ayaka. What about you? Why should I tell you? She is my wife Luo Mei. Ayaka, Luo Mei. Lord Guang, if there is no important matter, then we will leave first. My daughter has caused you all a lot of trouble. I will discipline her well afterwards. Why did you tell her your name? You didn't figure it out. This young miss of the Guang family is not simple. What's so special about her strength is only at the Emperor Profound Realm. In the hall of the Guang family daytime. It will be some time before the day of the ritual of the God of the Sea. Is everything ready? Don't worry, family head. Things are already done. But those two honored guests, do we need to invite them to the God of the Sea ritual? This God of the Sea ritual is to get the power given by the God of the Sea. They are already figures comparable to the God of the Sea. This sea god ritual doesn't mean much to them. Go ahead and tell them. Whether they participate or not, they are free to do so. Tuck tuck tuck. Lian Wu, how is your cultivation going? Nothing is wrong. What can I do for you? Can you let your father in to talk? Even if you are my father, you can't just enter a girl's bedroom. The God of the Sea ritual is about to begin. You must do your best. Use this opportunity to improve your strength. The future of the Guang family is counting on you. You are talking like it's your last words. Are you going to die, Dad? Do you think you can improve your cultivation with such a poisonous mouth? Natural born talent. Alas, you girl, prepare well. There is not much time left for me. Wake up, aha, understood. Are you awake as? Turn around. I'm going to change my clothes. Ha? Why can't I even watch my wife change her clothes? Last night, I obviously did something more. I haven't seen enough yet. Aren't we going to attend the sacrificial ritual of the sea god today? Inside the large courtyard of the Guang family. Lord of the Guang family. Well, follow you there. Are you guys serious? I'm sure the God of the Sea wouldn't have a problem with that. Okay, let's go. Off OTS. The location of the God of the Sea's ritual is located in the sea, so the sea people need to lead the way for us. Both of you, please follow me. It hasn't been long since we left. We're going back to the land of the sea peoples. Lord of the Sea Sect. Guang family master. His Holiness Ayakas. How did these two show up, Jerez? I must not let them disrupt God of the Sea's plan. Business is important, and the ritual of the sea god cannot be delayed. Great and mighty God of the sea, give us the power of the sea. We devoutly believe in you and we are your faithful followers. Is this the power of faith? What a pure power. Am I that scary? Next, the young generation of the sea and human race will enter the secret realm test. Manga boss. She is Guang Lianwu. The one who was ranked first in all generations of sea god ritual. That's right. If we defeat her, we can make a name for ourselves in the sea continent. On. Where is Shays? You want to attack me even though you are so weak? What do you think of Guan Lianhua's? Are you having bad thoughts about other little girl? You're wrong. I just found out something is wrong. There is another consciousness in Guan Lianhua's body. Sea Palace. Almost there, almost there. When the time comes, I will be able to break through the heaven and earth realm in one fell swoop. By then there will be no more restraints. God of the Sea. Those two also participated in the ritual. What do we do now? Gee. Send someone to keep an eye on them, but don't do anything rash. This time, the ritual of the sea god is the most important thing. If anything goes wrong, you will be held accountable. Yes, sir. Secret territory. If a dozen of us surround Guan Lianhu, we will be able to take the inner elixir of the fierce beast in her hand. Guan Lianhu is a big problem on the human side. Let's go take care of her first. Don't worry, Lianhu has been targeted on the previous sea god ritual, isn't it? Damn you, Guan Lianhu. Let's see if you can still laugh later. How is it possible? How could we have been found out? Hee, then let's just do it. Go over there and take a look. It seems that the lesson you were taught at the previous test was not enough. God of the Sea incarnate. Is this the so-called power of the gods? I'm not kidding this time. What do you think of that girl? She has a good qualifications. That sea god incarnation behind her is not normal. Did you see it too? It's pitiful that the god of the sea uses such a lowly tactic. What's so pathetic about him? We might as well help that girl out. Are you sure? You were like fire and water with that girl earlier. Well, then it's not too late for us to take action when this sea god sacrifice is made. Guan Lianhua's current situation is very much like Ayaka's inner demon that got out of control back then. What are you thinking? I remembered the time when you were in the Phantom City. Your inner demon, don't worry. That guy was swallowed by me long ago. After all this time, you're still worried about it? You didn't say a word about it. I thought it was temporarily suppressed. Ah. IFOT to mention that. How can you fet such an important matter? Because it was solved by me, so there is no need to take it to heart. The test is over. After that is to settle the inner elixir of the fierce beast and absorb the power of the sea god in the Holy Grail. Ha, worthy of being my daughter. She is so incredibly talented. This time, the young miss will be able to fuse the power of the sea god. Her strength will increase greatly, and she will be able to break through to the Emperor Extreme Realm. Thanks to Capture the Spirit World technique, I will be the strongest being in these continent after this is done. The gods select a genius and plant a spirit in him. The planted spirit will soon become conscious and become an important support for cultivation. When the time is ripe, the seed spirit will merge with Guan Lianhu into one, and then fused into a heavenly treasure. Arg! Arg! I will be able to break through the heaven and earth realm and break free from the sea. Even when I developed spiritual intelligence and tried to rebel against the god of the sea, I still couldn't save you and me from our fate. Capture the spirit world. What's going on here? How could the god of the sea suddenly make a move on my daughters? It's time. Too bad, it's your turn this time. No. This bastard god of the sea is going to use Lianhu as a tonic and absorb her. Let's go get Lianwu out of there. The god of the sea has ordered that no one is allowed to enter until the sacrifice is over. Good sea people, you are willing to be the lackeys of the god of the sea. I'll kill you today. Blood will flow in rivers. I swear that the Guang family will not stop. 9 Dragon Sword. Hyaming Divine Staff. Do your best to block them. Kill them all. Let's go. Ha! Ayaka. Don't interfere in this matter. She is the essential person for me to step into the heaven and earth realm. Without Guang Lianwu, all my efforts over the years would have been in vain. Who do you think I am? Why should I listen to yous too? No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, if you stand in my way, you will die. Tide of 10,000 seas. Oh. Then you should remember. I come from the eastern gods. The people call me Emperor Wu Lingshu. Will you say it or not? If you don't tell me today, you're not getting out of this bed. How can I convince you? Speak quickly, my lord Lingshu. I never wanted to be the martial emperor Wu Lingshu. It was a complete coincidence. When I was just wandering around, I happened to come across a fight between the god of martial arts and the Outer Kingdom god. And then I just go with the flow. It was only later that I found out that I had been named Emperor Wu Lingshu. Don't you want to be emperor was? I don't want to, because I'm afraid of trouble. Emperor Wu. Emperor Wu. It seems that I have come at a bad time. Thanks to the martial emperor who stepped in to overthrow the sea god and save Lianwu. We are grateful to the Emperor Wu for his great kindness. No need to be polite. Just think of me as a passing person. Now that things are settled, it's time for us to leave. Hey, wait, Emperor Wu. Wait. You can't leave. Hoof. You can't go. I'm still beside him, but this girl ignored me directly. Don't think too much. I wonder what you want to tell me, Miss Guang. Why doesn't she stay in? Why doesn't she stay in her room to recuperate? Why has she come out? But don't get into trouble. Hoof. I want to practice along with you. Why? Because you are very strong. You and I have different paths. I can start over. What nonsense are you talking about? Why don't you apologize to the 2 seniors? I am serious. I am willing to ruin all my cultivation and start over again. That's my determination. Alas, this girl has been stubborn since she was a child. I am not willing to believe in any gods nowadays. Only my own power is the most reliable. I am not afraid of suffering. Please accept me as your disciple, Master. This is just your wishful thinking. I didn't promise to take you as my disciple. Master. You should listen carefully to the following sentence. To practice martial arts you need the body of a martial artist. The spirit of a martial artist. There is no end to the martial path. My path is called Sun Martial Art. This, the martial emperor actually gave his path of cultivation to Lianwu. Where is my master? They have left. Humph. How dare you not take me with you? When we meet next time, you'll make sure to show my master how good I am. Achoo. It's almost dark. Let's find a place to rest. Go to sleep. We have to continue the journey tomorrow. Little brother, I need to borrow some space. Is that okay? This is the temple of the King of Qin. You have to ask the King of Qin if he agrees to lend you some space. I can't make that decision. Little brother, you are really interesting. This Qin king has no one to believe in and has long since fallen. You don't look like a normal person. Why did you come to this kind of place to rest in the middle of the night? Hee, I can't spare the praise that came to my door in the middle of the night. Robbery. Ah. Ha? What happened? It's nothing. Do you want to sleep some more? Wah. So noisy. Arg. Shut your mouth. I was not aware of your greatness, sir. You are merciful, so please spare my life. Do. Be honest and tell us who you are. How did you find us? My name is Guzi. Since the fall of the God of Faith, the area around Kimlang Mountain has become the territory of bandits. I was ordered to stay at the Kimlang Temple and target anyone who passing through the area. If we kidnap them back to the fortress, we'll be able to give our report to the big boss. I can't help it, either. If I return empty-handed, I will definitely be punished by the big boss. I happen to be looking for someone to inquire about something. Why don't you take us to the fortress as a guest? Sure, I'll show you the way. This is the Qinwang Mountain. What about the fortress that you said? It's just up ahead. Follow me. You two little kids are so naive and do not have a bit of precaution. The perimeter of the mountain fortress is full of wolves. Let's see where you can escape now. Do you know why I'm not on guard against you? Because you don't deserve it. I just heard a howling of the wolves. Let's go check it out. They're all dead. The cut is flat and he get killed in one stroke. This is not a normal person can do. Do you think those people still did not Diaz? Don't think too much. It's been years since the incident. The meteorite is long gone. What can they find here now? It's not too late. Let's hurry back to report the situation to the big boss. Meteorite. It might be related to the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. Come on, let's follow them. Han Shao Big Boss. Big Boss, an outsider has infiltrated the fortress. Guzi is dead and the wolves are all dead. Who dared to come to my territory? Even if we search all over Qinwang Mountain, we must find that person. Yes, boss. Something is wrong. There seems to be someone else's scent here? The moment you saw someone, you tried to cut him. Why are you so violent? Damn. There is a huge difference in strength. I'm not a match for him at all. Do you want to try again? No. I can't beat you. Be cooperative. I'll ask and you answer. What really happened a few years ago? At that time a meteorite fell from the sky. The formerly prosperous and lively city has become a ruin. No one survived in the city. They were all turned into ghosts. What about the meteorite? I don't know where it is. When all the forces rushed to investigate the situation, the meteorite has disappeared. In that case, show us the way to the city. Wait. A ghostly domain has been formed here. If you go in there now, you're sending yourself to your death. Got it. Let's go. Don't take me with you when you're looking for death. So much nonsense. These little ghosts has came out to welcome the guests. Eat them. What kind of monster is this? Just keep moving forward. Husband. Who is your husband? Don't talk nonsense. Get the hell out of our way. Husband. Why don't you understand my heart? Don't make a move yet. Are you finished? Why are you only staring at Mez? Because you're my husband. Why don't those two do something? Don't they want to save their companion from death? Who dares to take a female ghost as a wife as? Today I must kill you. Ghost spirit ghost controller. It's always me who gets hurt. You've been watching in secret for so long. You have finally revealed yourself. Leave the ghost land. There is no room for you here. Help! Tongtian sword finger. I can't believe that I survived. The ghost spirit is not dead, it'll lie down for a while. Desperately struggling. My lord. I am willing to sign a contract with you. I only beg you to let me live. What's the point of having you? I can transform. Do you like it? If you don't like it, I can make it look like something else. Gender is not a problem either. Something bad will happen. Cough, there is no need. You'd better maintain your first appearance. OD. What's the point of pretending to be serious? Aren't you all good at this? By the way, you are the controller of the ghost domain. You should know about the heavenly meteorite. I don't really know. The ghost domain was formed only after the destruction of the city. However, I can read the memories of the dead souls before they were born. The meteorite should have been taken away by a mysterious great power. Eve told you everything I know. Are you willing to let me go now? I'll lock you up for a while. Wait for me to think about it. What is this place has let me out of here? Ouch, bastard. Low. Okay, stop rubbing me. Can you sense it? Is there any residual scent of the key here? It's really there? That meteorite must be the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. What did you sense the key by the residual scent? That's the direction where Cloud Continent is located. Let me out. Yo, there's a kid in here. Yo, there's a kid in here. Who? Come out. Don't hide yourself. Little ghost, you smell pretty good, but it's a pity that I, the titular Kaluo demon god, am not in the habit of eating ghosts. Kaluo demon god. Stay away from me, or I'll hit you. Then let's see what you can do. IFOT to remind you that this place is forbidden. Once you use your power, it will backfire. Kaluo, don't bully the newcomer. You're the bully. Your whole family are bullies. Why did you come in too? Ayaka asked me to take care of this little one. Ha! You smell good. Don't eat me, don't worry, I won't eat indiscriminately. Meow, meow. On the way to Cloud Continent daytime. Why do you want to take me with you to Cloud Continent? I can't let go of the village that I own. Before, you crushed me with your strength, but now you are using me as a dog. Damn. Hurry up. Okay. Cloud Continent. Kaiun City. We arrived to Cloud Continent. You're free now. I didn't think you were a man who would abandon me. You brought me here and you don't want to be responsible for me. When I asked you to follow us before, weren't you very reluctant? We will stay here for a while. I don't want to bring you with me every day. Going to let you go. Kaiun City Restaurant. Alas, the sacrifices are still not ready. There is no need to rush, there are still 3 months before the ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod. There is more than enough time. Why is it a ritual again? Is it possible that this is a feature of the southern gods? The ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod? I remember seeing it somewhere. The scroll offered by the Sea People has a relevant record. The Tianding ancestral ritual is the greatest ritual in southern Cloud Continent. All the powers of the Cloud Continent, Fire Continent, Wood Continent, and Sea Continent will go to the Forbidden Land to worship the ancestors of the 4 continents. The key is in the Forbidden Land? Could it be that the mysterious great power that took the heavenly meteorite is the ancestor of the 4 continents? See. Fettit, when the ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod start, we will go to the Forbidden Land to see it. Wake up! It's time to get up. Stop it. Let me sleep a little more. You're not going out today? There are still 3 months to go before the Tianding ancestral ritual. We can't just wait and do nothing during this period, right? I can do a lot of things even if I stay at the inn with you all the time like this. For example, with your hands, help me. Take care of it by yourself. I'll wait for you downstairs. Are there any chambers of commerce around Jerez? Yes, White Dragon Chamber of Commerce and Shangyin Chamber of Commerce are the 2 major chambers of commerce in Kaiun City. But I heard that recently the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce had some problems. Their reputation is in decline. You must not go there. Come on, let's go to the of Commerce Chamber today. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is now in disrepute. Why do you want to come, Jerez? The reputation of the Chamber of Commerce is ruined, so we have something to do. Otherwise we'll have to go back to the inn after buying something. What do you want to buy? I'm here to see your president, to talk about a big business. The president is discussing an important matter. Please wait for a moment, I will go to report it to him. By Long Chamber of Commerce President. I have heard a lot about the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Today I come to pay my respects. Tell me. What big business? This is the Zhaoguang Feng Hua Lotus. I wonder if the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce has any intention to auction it? Oh. What a dense spiritual energy. This unparalleled treasure. I must take it. Ahem. You appeared too coincidentally. You're not a spy of the Shangyun Chamber of Commerce, are you? If you don't believe me, feel free to send someone to check up on us. You're joking. Then I'll accept the business. With this golden lotus, the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will definitely be able to redeem its reputation. Please tell me in detail about the efficacy of this golden lotus. There is no hurry, I will talk more about it tomorrow after I officially hand over the Zhaoguang Fanghua lotus to your Chamber of Commerce. Good point. I'll do everything according to your wishes. The next day. Good tea. Ahem. Sir, the business is more important. This Zhaoguang Fanghua lotus is the supreme treasure to enhance cultivation. I'm sure everyone here knows it well, right? It's extraordinary. I broke through my bottleneck in a flash. This cloud box is the best container for my White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. This time it was specifically taken out to store the Zhaoguang Fanghua lotus. Then I'll leave the rest to your Chamber of Commerce. I will wait for the good news about the auction. TSK, I wonder if this White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is up to something. The news was suddenly released that the supreme treasure would be auctioned in 7 days. Today is specially for the display. It is really a big show. I'd like to see what kind of supreme treasure it is. Yo, the big guy is here too. Hundred Beasts Sect. Xin Wujie. Yu Xinzi, I haven't seen you for a long time. I didn't expect to run into each other here. Qingbin Palace. Yu Xianzi. Mr. Qin is also here for the Sacred Flower Lotus, right? Ah, that's right. It seems that all the major powers in Cloud Continent are interested in this auction. Everyone, calm down. The show is about to begin. I'll do whatever it takes to get the Golden Lotus. TTV. Kaiyun City Law Enforcement. Elder Yang. Kaiyun City Law Enforcement. Elder Een. This Golden Lotus phenomenon came out of nowhere. Kaiyun City is most likely not to rest in peace. We've been on heightened alert lately, lest the curmudgeons take advantage of the situation. This is not what I had planned. The sacred flower lotus made such a commotion that it directly became the object of coveted by the entire southern divine state. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will be the target of all? Who can stand up to them? The show ends here. Everyone, have a good day. What treasure? This is clearly a curse that will bring the destruction of the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. President, look on the bright side, the sacred flower lotus attracts the attention of millions of people. If the auction goes well, then our White Dragon Chamber of Commerce will also become famous in one fell swoop. Besides, the Chamber of Commerce's business is getting worse and worse lately. It's hard to let go of a deal that comes to you. You guys have a point, this is indeed a great opportunity to make a new name for ourselves. President, don't fret about that Ayaka. The sacred flower lotus has an unexpected change. Maybe he is harboring evil intentions and did it deliberately. See? President Bai Long, what can I do for you? Give me a good explanation. Why does the golden lotus trigger a phenomenon? This has nothing to do with. The sacred flower lotus will grow rapidly in the right environment. You can only blame yourself for nurturing it very well. What the hell? Do you think we're idiots? Humph. I'll teach you a lesson. ZZZ. Humph. Do you want to die? My dear wife, you are amazing. Pa. How are you all feeling now? Are you not angry at all? And even want to talk to me properly? Yes, 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 what you said is exactly true, my lord. Mr. Ayaka, all the bright and dark forces in the southern gods will come to compete for the sacred flower lotus. Our white dragon chamber of commerce can't protect it. With me around, no one will dare to get any bad ideas, and the auction will definitely be held as scheduled. President Bai Long, since you took the business, you have to do a good job. Definitely. How did I end up with such a person? Oh, you have made the room like this. How can I live here? I will go back to the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce with you to stay for a while. It's you who caused this hole. Don't you have any dignity? Room. Guest White Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Why don't you go back to sleeps? With you staring at me like that, I can't sleep. My wife is a little unusual this evening. Humph, I'm not happy. You know that the president of the White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is not a good person. Why do you continue to trade with him? Have you ever thought that I'm actually not a good person either? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. The White Dragon Chamber of Commerce is just a tool to take advantage of the situation. The bait has been placed. It's up to whoever will take it. White Dragon Chamber of Commerce meeting room daytime. President, what do we do now? In these few days, extra manpower will be deployed on the sacred flower lotus. No slip-ups will be allowed before the auction. Also make sure to spread the news of Golden Lotus all over the southern gods. The Golden Lotus phenomenon has already made a lot of noise. Why do we need to spread the news? Since Mr. Ayaka said that the auction will be held as scheduled, of course the more people who participate, the better. White Dragon Chamber of Commerce Auction Hall. Night time. Kill them. Don't spare any of them. President Bai Long, hold on. We are willing to pay 1 billion to buy the sacred flower lotus. The sacred flower lotus is a priceless treasure. Do you want to make a private deal by offering this amount of money? Stop dreaming. What about 2 billion? Plus a spiritual grade heavenly treasure. Why there is another group of people Heras. President Bai Long, consider carefully. We are already gave you a face by willing to bargain with you here. Don't forget whose territory you are on now. Wait until you can see the sun tomorrow. Get rid of them. President Bai Long, now it is too late to regret. Wait a minute. You are two groups of people, so how will you divide the spoils? You don't have to worry about that. Where is Hez? I can't hold on. If he doesn't come, the Golden Lotus will be stolen. Arg. Ah. It's over. I'm going back to bed. We're all pretending to be pigs to eat tigers before. See? Is everything ready? Everything is ready. I'm just waiting for the code word from the temple master. Okay, keep in touch. You all have waited long. The auction item of today is the sacred flower lotus. The starting bid is 1 billion. 1.3 billion. 5 billion. 1.5, 2 billion. 3 billion. President Bai Long, this auction is too boring. I have a good idea for you. Give us the sacred flower lotus directly. Alert all commerce chambers. Turn on the protective array. No, it's not good. The eye of the protective array has been destroyed. Damn! They came prepared for this. Stop the thieves. How did it become 4 sacred flower lotus? President, they're heading out of city. No matter what, the sacred flower lotus must be recovered. So they are the people of the blood demon god cult. Kaiyun City law enforcement. 2 elders yin and yang. You will all be punished. How dare you appear in Kaiyun City? What a way to get yourself killed. What about the sacred flower lotus? It's empty. Shaking. Oh no. We've been trapped. The blood demon god cult's people are leaving the city with the greatest treasure. Go after them. It's over, now it's all over. Come on, get high. Don't just watch the show. Aren't you going to make a moves? No hurry, put a long line to catch a big fish. I happen to be very interested in the blood demon god cult. Why don't we go and have a look? The goods have arrived. Both of you, take it back first and resume your duties. Blood demon god Cultian Hall Master. Yes. We will stay to get rid of the chasers behind us. Blood demon god cult Huang Hall Master. Jia, how can we let go of the lambs sent to our door? They are the hall masters of the blood demon god cult. Send a message to the commander. This feeling is just wonderful. It's a pity there are only a few of them. A few more would have been nice. They are both good. It sure tastes good. Ah! You? Do you think you can get away with it? Spare my life. It was boring. I still want to move my muscles. Spirit container. Shaluazi, do you think his Boda's spiritual energy comes from the same source as yours? Huh, how pathetic. Someone else was beaten to the ground by Ayaka. It is indeed the power of my people. But there seems to be some defect. Oh, the people of the southern continent believe in gods. Maybe the blood demon god Sect believes in the demon gods of the ancient times. You can go back now. It's so hard to come out. Let me stay outside a little longer. Do you have anything else to say? I took a hard oath when I joined the blood demon god Sect. If I reveal any information, I will die. Then I will not waste my time on you. Let's go. The sacred flower lotus was probably taken back to the blood demon god Sect by others. Blood demon god Sect base camp. Wait. Do we really have to go through the front door? What's wrong? How can we hide when we come to visit? And I wanted them all to come out and welcome us. Welcome. What are you up to again? Blood demon god Sect, where is the Sect leader? Wow. He's so enthusiastic. Not bad. You seem to have some strength to be able to withstand this move of mine. Take my punch now. Slash. This scene, it's like a fight between gods. Everyone, get out of there now. If you are affected by the wave, you will certainly die. Die. Heavenly demon language. Who the hell are you? How do you know the heavenly demon language? Give me this technique. 10,000 blood demon array. 10,000 blood demon array. Isn't this a special formation made by the blood demon god? That guy is even more murderous than me. I don't know how many human lives were killed by him. Are you gloating? TSK, why don't you say more? Kid, if you have the guts, fight me with your fists. Come on. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Alas, here we go again. Is that all you can dozen? Your 10,000 blood demon array is nothing more than that. It seems that you are hiding a lot of secrets. Then I can't let you off. These days, even men are trying to steal my man from Mez. Unfivable. Berserk state. Oh no, Malo is jealous again. You're a nuisance. I'll get rid of you first. I hate it when people touch my bottom line. No matter who it is, if you dare to touch my people, you will pay the price. I want to get everything you have. Everything you have. 1/. To cut the sea of blood. Breaking the heaven. Slaying all demons. One slash to cut the sea of blood. Breaking the heaven. Slaying all demons. I can't believe I said the line I had in mind. Ah. What a shame. Why are you covering your face as? It's nothing. It's really too shameful. It is not appropriate to explain to my wife. Since we got back the sacred flower lotus. So what do we do next, since we have also solved the blood demon sect? No, the root of the problem has not been eliminated. Some of the people of the blood demon sect have withdrawn early. Is this how my demon god sect has been destroyed? What about the patriarch? With the strength of the patriarch, even if he can't defeat him, he can easily escape. Look! That seems to be the sect leader. How is this possible? Who is actually trying to destroy the blood demon sect? Now that the patriarch is dead, let's hide for a while and escape this wave of wind. A long-awaited snow scene. I'm a little cold. You and I are both cultivators. How can you feel cold? If you don't believe me, feel my hands. Why is it so cold? I'll warm it up for you. My body is also cold. Sit tight and don't move around. Wait a while and you'll be at the inn. Ugh, I am bored. How there are still 2 months before the ancestral rituals of the heavenly tripod. Does Yunzhou have any other recent activities? Qinghan Sect, the month of the opening of the heavenly pool. When you pass the trial, you can enter the heavenly pool to absorb the spiritual energy. Heavenly pool of snowy mountains? Achoo! Cough. Cough. Do you have a colds? No, I'm fine. Eve found a great place. Let's visit it today. It is said that the snow mountain heavenly pool is nourished by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After 10,000 years of accumulation, it has become a cultivation holy land. Another trial. Every day it's all trials and tribulations. Can you change the pattern? When we pass the trial of the Qinghan Sect, we can enter the heavenly pool. Yo! Qing! Han Sect! All. There are quite a lot of people coming. Master of Qinghan Sect. It's that time of year again, the month when the heavenly pool opens. You will be in charge of this trial. Yes, I will obey your order. First level. You must defeat the ice giant. Everyone, please. I'll go first. It's just a big dumb guy, right? What's so hard about that? Start early, and finish early too. Next. You're cheating. This ice giant can shoot fire. You are the one who is arrogant and careless. How dare you blame my Qinghan Sect? So weak. You are not as skilled as others. Just don't come out and lose face. Can I eat soft food? Eve always been the one to do it before. This time it's up to you, my wife, okay? Shameless. My husband is wounded and can't fight. Can I fight for him? One person against 2 ice giants? 1 against 2. We've never had a precedent for that. Are you still a man's? Cough, please fight me. As a man, he is so beautiful. I can understand that. Fat it. You are the one who will have to bear the consequences. Tan Ho. You passed the first level. She is so strong. Are you sick? W. Hee, I was pretending. Wow. So white and big. L. Second level, get out of the Shantang labyrinth within 1 hour. Who would like to be the first to take the test? Let me try. Tianwen Sect 1 Tian. He passed the level so quickly. The grandson of the Tianwen Sect is really something. Fihi, there are rumors that this Mr. Wen loves the Jade Fairy of Qinghan Sect. Maybe there is an ulterior motive for coming here to participate in the trial. Tianwen Sect? That's a friendly name. I wonder if their sect also studies the stars. Next. Failed. UT failed. UT. Failed. Both of you, it's your turn. Sir, if you are not feeling well, don't act tough. No problem, I'll be right back. Brother, with your weak appearance you still want to pass the test. You are out of your mind. Husband, ignore him. He is still fanning himself on such a cold day. He doesn't seem to be in his right mind. Damn! How dare you talk to me like that? I'd like to see how that sick boy gets out of the Shantang labyrinth. Maybe if you're not careful, you'll die in there. You passed the second level. This is impossible. He went in and came out in less than a minute. He is definitely cheating. Ha! What did you say? Wife, don't bother with him. I believe the Qinghan sect has its own decision. This matter is indisputable. The Shantang labyrinth is equipped with formations that prohibit the use of spiritual power and treasures. He did pass through on his own strength. Humph. Well, see. I don't believe that sick boy can last till the end. It's your turn. You passed the second level. The strength of these people is profound and unpredictable. I wonder where they come from. P of the third level, just past the phantom snow maze. This illusionary realm is the final level of our heavenly pool trial. I will see you later. Ugh. So disgusting. Ayaka. Give me back my life. How is this illusion? Horror movie scenes don't scare me. Hey. Can you change it to something interesting? It's good to have some big sisters who suck the essence of people. See? So someone is really manipulating the illusion in secret? I was just trying to swindle, but I didn't think anyone was really there. I didn't expect a deer to show up. What? I don't care how it went, but the illusion was broken. I passed, right? I'm in a hurry. I'll go first. Is this guy playing dumb? I can't see rough his strength. Daytime. Qinghan Palace. What's wrong? I came out and didn't see you. I was a little worried. Did you see something in the illusion? It was all fake. Don't be afraid. A blatant show of affection. Do you think we don't exist? Cough. Ha! Isn't this Mr. One? You've made such a mess. I almost didn't recognize you. You. Mr. One, please do not act impulsively. This is the Qinghan Palace. It is not the territory of your Tianwen sect. Fed it, there is no hurry. When we get out, I'll take care of him. Congratulations to everyone who has passed the trial. This is the qualification token for entering the Heavenly Pond. Please keep it. I will now take you all to the Heavenly Pool. Is this Heavenly Pool a co-ed bath? And I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Hee, you guys don't get the wrong idea. I just want to take a bath with my own wife, can't is. I feel a little sour. Hee, there is another show. Not a shared bath. Once you enter the heavenly pool, men and women will be separated. The heavenly pool of the snowy mountains. This pool of water didn't have much effect on me. I don't know what's going on with Malo. Ahem, since she's my wife, shouldn't I have a look at hers? I accidentally FOT that there were other people there. Don't look away. You're really wasting it using the heavenly pool as a bathhouse. Mr. One, do you know that you are disgusting? Not everyone is your father who is willing to spoil you when you are out of your home. Damn it. Just wait. Tianwen sect will not let you go. Hee hee, the people who are in the way have left. Honey, I'm coming. What is this? A spiritual liquid that can transform a person's bones. Hey, hello again. What did you do to the heavenly pool? Don't worry, it's only good for Qinghan Palace. Don't you believe me? I wasted my good intentions, it'll restore the heavenly pool to its former glory. You better be telling the truth. Otherwise. Got it. If there's nothing else, get out of here. Don't bother us. Your strength has improved a lot. Let's have a fight. At. Not bad. You've made a lot of progress. Do you want to continue? I was careless. I didn't think Melo could play tricks too. You lost. Well, I concede defeat. Can you untie me now? No way. This situation is not very good. Melo is affected by the demon heart. How can there be a demon heart? Could it be that the advancement is too fast? At this rate, it won't turn into another kind of fight, right? Wait. What was I expecting? You are mine. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, be gentle. Pain? I'm too passive, I have to think of a way. First, I'll untie the rope. You are not allowed to leave. There is a strange change in the heavenly pool. Please come with us, both of you. Bondage play? Is this a pretty fancy way to play? Have a good sleep. Stay here and help me take care of Melo. I'll go with you guys alone. No, the palace master has ordered that everyone must be taken away. No problem. Please come with us, Your Excellency. Master, the person has been brought. There is a strange change in the heavenly pool. You must give me an explanation for the Qinghan Palace. It is true that I caused this incident. But you can go ahead and check it out. There is nothing wrong with the water of the heavenly pool. At most, the spiritual energy inside becomes more dense. Oh. Palace Master. Something's wrong. Wentian of the Tianwen sect is dead. After discovering the change, Mr. Wen returned to the heavenly pool. He absorbed the spiritual energy from the heavenly pool without our permission. As a result, his technique method was out of control, and his body exploded and died. Something is wrong with the water in the heavenly pool. He must have done it. It's his own deficiency. I have nothing to do with it? Mr. Wen is the son of the sect master of the Tianwen sect. He died in the Qinghan Palace. Tianwen sect will definitely come to our door to ask for an explanation. I can only hand you over to the Tianwen sect. If I want to leave, do you think you can stop Mez? That's not necessarily true. Protective beast? D. I'm out of patience. What more do you want after all this? Sir, please show some mercy. M. You've taken on a good disciple. I won't bother with you this time. If Tianwen Sect comes looking for trouble, the palace master can just put the blame on me. I am always ready to accompany them. Don't be afraid, I'm here. After Melo has a heart demon, she has become more clingy. Zhenghe Sect main technique, the Great River Tongyu method. First-rate sect, ranked at the bottom in terms of strength. Strength. This sect is mediocre and not remarkable at all. It's decided to be you. Within a month, Ayaka and Melo were promoted to inner disciples. Inner sect. Outer sect. As a representative of the Zhenghe sect, he was qualified to participate in the Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Festival. Southern Shenzhou. Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Trial, Zhongyang Forbidden Land, 3 days left. Zhenghe sect. Zhenghe sect sovereign. Those two have mysterious origins. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. 3M. Finally, this day has come. All the powers in the southern gods will participate in the Heavenly Tripod Ancestral Trial. Maybe I can run into the little disciple I received in the sea continent. Oh, there is also the Jade Fairy of Qinghan Sect. You have so many people in your heart. Dear wife, they are not as important as you. A. Humph. The strength of the two of you is not bad. Are you willing to travel with us in a team? This road is full of dangers. Unwilling. They refused. TSK, so arrogant. That's right. Let's rest here tonight. Let's wait for the dawn before we continue our journey. The demonic beasts are coming. Not good. We're surrounded. Take this. It is a unique technique of the Zhenghe sect. But without solving the demon beast king, the battle will be endless. I'd better step in and help them out. After all, I'm carrying the identity of a disciple of the Zhenghe sect. Ayaka is about to arrive at the battlefield. That's it? It's too weak. Cheer up. After crossing this hill you will reach the central forbidden area. Hee hee, there's prey on the doorstep again. What is this smell? This fog is poisonous. Be careful. It's the evil people. So they're hidden there. I'll clean them up. Ha! The fog is dispersing. In such a dangerous scene, they actually have the mood to talk about love. This is not the attack method of the disciples of the Zhenghe sect. It seems they were handled by those two. Well, there's no time to waste. Let's hurry up and get going. Yes. K. The ancestral ritual of the heavenly tripod is about to begin. Why hasn't the Jiolong from the sea continent arrived yet? Shihua heavenly monarch lord of the fire continent. Don't worry, he's already here. Xianyun emperor lord of cloud continent. Xingmu goddess lord of the wooden continent. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Jiolong sword sovereign lord of the sea continent. The sword sovereign has now succeeded the sea god as the new lord of the sea continent. Congratulations! How about we set up a time to compete afterwards? Okay. Finally, we are here. There are so many acquaintances here. My disciple is here too. Have you done something to make you feel guilty? Why are you avoiding them? Now is not the time to meet each other and... Things just got a lot more interesting. Heavenly Sacrificial Tripod. A. The Ritual. Open. The Central Forbidden Zone is open. Please enter immediately. Not. The periphery of the Central Forbidden Zone daytime. A word of advice to you. Do not go near the depths of the Forbidden Land. You people are backed by sects and have so many good resources. There must be a lot of treasures on your bodies. This girl is so terrifying. Who else feel free to come? There are so many of us. How can we still not able to defeat hers? Lava raging rhinoceros? Run. Don't freak out. It's important to run for your life. Changhan Palace disciples, follow me this way. Let's run too. Good, I'm running a little faster this way. We seem to have lost our way. This demonic beast is quite chic looking. Jia, humans. It's your bad luck that you ran into me. Oh, it can talk. Just in time to ask for directions. Damn you. I'll make you pay for this. What the hell? Arg. Let me out. I'm warning you. This is the land of demonic beasts. I have many brothers. Oh. There are accomplices. Then get them all over here. Now, your little life is in my hands. Tell me, what is the secret in the depths of the Central Forbidden Land? I can't tell. He has set the rules. If I tell you, I will die. Tell me all the information you know. I can guarantee that you will not die. On. This is our territory. If you don't let him go, you will be hunted by our beasts. I'm just curious about what's going on in the depths of this forbidden land. If you tell me, I'll let him go. How about that? Foolishness. How can the secrets within these depths be peeked into by humans like you? If you don't tell me, then I'll have to go and get it myself. Oh la la la. Ha! Phew, I'm done cleaning. Since Since you're so close, it's good to have a companion. Ah. Young miss, what do we do next? You guys, go ahead and go back. I'm going to go by myself. It would be dangerous to take you with me. If we let you go in alone, won't it be more dangerous? If I encounter something that I'm no match for it, I can still escape, but if I take you guys with me, you will probably slow me down. Do you think that disciple of yours will go deeper? With her character, she will go deeper, right? After all, the idea of martial arts that I instilled in her at the beginning was to go forward and be fearless. If you come across the little girl afterwards, remember to take care of her. You know that there are endless dangers hidden in the forest. With that girl's strength, don't worry too much. And I also put a layer on her body to protect her life. In case of danger. That's... something I left on my apprentice seems to have been triggered. Do you want to go there? No, the thing I left behind is not just an amulet. There is something else hidden inside. What kind of power is this? Is this what my master left for Mez? A dragon, what a powerful force. Little girl of the human race, although I am puzzled as to why you have awakened me, I suggest that you go ahead and slaughter this tiger in front of you so that we can talk. It's the perfect time to try it out. Thank you for coming to my rescue. It is not considered a rescue. I'm curious. It is reasonable to assume that unless one is a dragon, or a very powerful person, only qualified to wake me up. And your own strength is only the Emperor's ultimate realm. It's really strange. I was holding the amulet given to me by my master. The result is that the senior came out. Who is your master? When I was sleeping, this sword Shen long gun was placed in the center of the dragon relic. If it touches me, then it will certainly stimulate the examination of the sword Shen long gun. I well do not know the name of my master, but he was known as Emperor Wu. Senior? Eve never heard of this name. When did Emperor Wu appear, by the way, girl? What time is it? Senior, now that Shenzhou is divided, 10,000 years have passed since the ancient times. Oh, Shenzhou is divided. What did you say? 10,000 years. Shenzhou is divided. My young apprentice has got that thing. After that, there is no need to worry about her safety for the time being. Looks like we've arrived. It is quite well hidden. This valley blocks everything behind it. If you don't pass through, you can't see anything. It's time to come out, right? Humans. Solved. Let's move forward and have a look. Continents. There must be extremely rare treasures left behind. The strength of Malo is getting more and more refined now. If we can find suitable heavenly treasures, it is not impossible to break through the heaven and earth realm. Ahaha. But then, it seems that only senior sister is the weakest among the three of them. What's wrong? Senior sister still doesn't know about the two of you. I think that it is a little unfair to senior sister. Then you should make it up to her. When we get back, it's better to talk about it quickly. The feeling of being hurt by deception is not something that can be recovered in a short time. Wife, let's explore deeper. Let's see if we can find a few more good treasures for senior sister. Stop. Humans. The mystery of the depths is not something you can. Humans, you are not allowed to go further. It's a bit boring to keep repeating the same nonsense that has no use. Oh, finally something big is going on. The other side probably discovered us, so they activated the formation inside here. Then let me see what's in it. A cloud. The divine sense of that demonic beast was not weak. It is not weak. The spiritual awareness has approached the heaven and earth realm. The demonic beasts originally did not specialize in this aspect of spiritual awareness. It seems most appropriate to extract information from its mouth. A clue. Manga boss. Damn humans. Interesting. Now, let's have some fun. Little girl. Quickly find a place to hide. If you get hit by this giant hand, you'll definitely die. Sister, what do we do? What to do? Is it possible to escape? That hand covered almost the entire central forbidden area. The powerful person from other divine state, you have passed. Outside the forbidden zone. Ancestor of the 4 continents. What did he say? That's the ancestor of the 4 continents? What about that giant hand? It's Emperor Wu. The powerful person from other divine state you have passed. Originally I thought the key fragment was not taken by you. Now it seems that it is indeed you. The key fragment of the middle heaven realm is not something you can covet. Retreat on this, and there is still a possibility of negotiation. Since when did the middle heaven realm key become your thing? The ownerless thing falls into my hands, then it naturally becomes my own thing. The law of the jungle has always been the rule of the divine state. If I snatch your thing, then it is mean you are weak. Since I can rob you, why should I leaves? Since reasoning does not work, we can only do it. Xiantian flowing fire sword. That's right. One last chance. If you retreat now, you'll act like nothing happened. It's good to understand now. Please, both of you, go back to your divine state. Go back. If you don't give me the key fragment of the middle heaven realm today, I'll crush you. Courting death. The battle between my master and the ancestor of the 4 continents, the battle between the heaven and earth realms. Little girl, your master is no worse than the 3 heavenly dignitaries of our dragon clan in the ancient times. You can also take this opportunity to observe. It will be of great benefit to you. Young apprentice. Let me borrow your weapon for a while. Weapon Spirit, today I'll let you try the blood of the Supreme Being of the Heaven and Earth realm. I believe this will benefit you a lot as well. K. The Dragon Clan's auras. How could the Dragon Clan's divine spear fall into the hands of a human? It's not a good thing to be distracted in battle. B. The ancestor of the 4 continents is also so afraid. Collect. PRA. Come on, let's keep going. What the hell? Am I still in the Heaven and Earth realm? These 4 swords have been with me for many years. Ha, a strong man who survived from the ancient times to the present. Is that all you can dozen? The winner has been decided. Bring out the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. TP. The power contained in this tripod is so huge. If you receive this blow, I will give you the key fragment of the Middle Heaven realm. I will not give that kind of thing to useless people. This is really big. However, break. This is the essence blood of the Heaven and Earth realm. Follow my disciple well, and you will not be treated badly. Well, you can go back now. I lost. Maybe, you will really be able to go up to the Middle Heaven realm and have a look. After the fight, why don't you leave? Guys, this is my land. And you took all my stuff, you have to return it to, right? Return to me the 4 swords of the continent and the small tripod. Those things are very important. Didn't you say that if you can grab something, it's your own? You can have the Middle Heavenly Realm key fragment. However, those few things cannot. Why? They have followed me from the ancient times to the present day, and cannot be separated from each other. I get it. In other words, they are equivalent to your wife? I really want to strangle him to death. What about the tripod? The power contained in this tripod is not small. You should have gotten it by chance too, right? Tell me what happened above the Heaven and Earth realm, and I'll return the tripod to you. Perhaps, you can really get a glimpse of the mystery. Would you like to hear a story? With pleasure. This small tripod has followed me for 10,000 years. After delving into it for so long, I just came up with a little, no. Or maybe the things recorded on this small tripod were not much more detailed in the first place. I'm curious, where did you get this little tripod from? The power it contains is more than just the heaven and earth realm. Its origin must not be that simple either. It comes from the void. Void? It's the void, Turbulence says. Not bad. In the ancient times, the great war of the gods. The fight was full of devastation, the void turbulence everywhere. During a great battle, I was caught in a void turbulence. I came across a relic in the void. That's where I got this small tripod. It was also the power of this small tripod that allowed me to get out of the void. As for what is the origin of the relic, I don't have any idea. So tell me, what did you find out from this little tripod? Higher realms. In the past, the divine state was divided into 8 realms, commonly known as the 8 realms of the divine state. I received some information from it about a realm above heaven and earth, but it was only once. After that, I don't know. What is above the heaven and earth realm? It's the open heaven realm. If the heaven and earth realm uses the power of heaven and earth for itself, then the open heaven realm is the power to destroy the heavens and earth. Well, did you figure out something other than the open heaven realm? Of course there are. There are other realms beyond the divine state. For example, I believe this small tripod is from those unknown realms, which I collectively refer to as the outer heavenly realm. That means there is not just one realm outside of this divine state? This is natural. Just like the divine states in ancient times, collectively known as the divine continent, and within this divine state, there are countless large and small realms. I don't think you belong in the distant past. Your appearance looks young, but your actual age is not young, right? My actual age is just in my early 20s. Oh, early 20s. A heaven and earth realm supreme being in his early 20s? How could there be a heaven and earth realm supreme in his early 20s? The youngest heaven and earth realm supreme beings in history were hundreds of years old. I don't have any reason to lie to you. Will I get anything from lying to you? A heaven and earth realm in your early 20s, you have an extraordinary future. If I'm right, you should have collected other middle heaven realm key fragments in your hand, right? With the one you got, that's 3 pieces. The Eastern divine state have produced a strong person like you. It is also a blessing, but it is a pity that our South divine state cultivation, alas, the road ahead is a complete failure. Actually, I'm curious. You guys in the Southern divine state rely on faith to cultivate. You are the supreme being of the realm of heaven and earth. What is it that you believe in? In the ancient times, when the divine world was not divided, we believed in heaven. CG, from the tone of your voice, it sounds like you have no respect for the heaven. There is even some contempt. Of course not, except that the heaven we believe in now has long since ceased to be the original heaven. After the division of the divine state, the real heaven has long since ceased to exist. Today, the sky is just an illusion formed by the boundary wall to confuse all beings. So you guessed that the heaven is most likely in the middle heaven realm. That's why you want to collect the key fragments and go to find out? That's right. Black Moon, come out. What do you want? I want to ask you something. Previously, you did not let me out. You only let me out when you need me. You want to smother me in there, don't you? Fantastic little creature. The ability to swallow. I remember that there used to be devouring cats in the divine state, but I have never seen them again after the division of the divine state. It turns out that it went to the middle heaven realm. Hey! Who are you? Do you know it's rude to gossip about others? Okay, you're from the middle heaven realm. Tell the old man in front of you about the general situation. Alright, if you want to hear about the situation in the middle heaven realm, I'll tell you. By the way, there is one more thing I want to ask you. There is no harm in saying so. I have learned about the war between the human race and the demon race in the historical records. You should also know a lot about the demon race, right? That's natural. We kept studying the battles with the demons and pried much of the demons' intelligence. Really? I also want to know about the demon race. This, demonic energy? Except for Jiang Yunzi, the other 11 were the first founders of the demon sect. But if they rely solely on themselves, they can't create that powerful demonic power. Maybe the demon sect was the ancient ruins left behind by the huge power of the ancient times. Then it was excavated by Su Bei and the others, which led to the establishment of the demon sect. Do you want to know some information about demon race? Of course. I am willing to tell you, but if you are able to set foot in the Middle Heaven realm one day, can you take me for a ride? According to your age, shouldn't you want to continue your retirement here? Everyone has different ideas. What I'm looking for is to move forward, not to stay here. I promise you on this matter. But I have a proposal. How about I teach the people of your southern divine state how to practice martial arts? I refuse. As the Supreme Lord of the Heaven and Earth realm of the Southern Divine State, I hope that the Southern Divine State will continue to cultivate the faith path. It's clear that you don't want me to steal your people. Can you please shut up? It's not difficult for you. However, the belief of a martial emperor can be established, right? In case you burst one day, there will be no one in the heaven and earth realm to stop you. A higher existence, you have to be ready to resign your fate to heaven, but now I really have the urge to strangle you. I will agree to this matter. Then he'll give you the martial arts techniques. If you have a whim one day, you can also practice them. What the hell? This kind of martial arts techniques. It smells good. I can't give you so many martial arts techniques for nothing. You should know a lot about the origin of demonic energy. Tell me all about it. Ahem, this demonic energy comes from an ancient era of both good and evil human forces, Heavenly Demon Palace. Heavenly Demon Palace says, does it have anything to do with the demon race? Although the demonic energy has a similar nature to the black energy cultivated by the demons. But the two are not related. The palace master of the Heavenly Demon Palace is a human, one of the supreme beings of the heaven and earth realm, but the demon palace has always been in a neutral position. The disciples of the palace, in addition to not harming fellow disciples and following some basic rules, wanting to help the human race or the demon race is allowed. This sect is so reckless. My demon sect is managed very well. That means the source of the demonic energy is the Heavenly Demon Palace. Is there any more detailed information about the Heavenly Demon Palaces? More detailed information about the Heavenly Demon Palace. How do I know where is the master of the Heavenly Demon Palaces? Maybe it's above the Middle Heaven realm. So after all this talk, I still have to go up to the Middle Heaven realm to find out what's going on. That's right, you'll know when you get up there. Don't look at me, I told you everything I know. You need to put more effort into it. Fed it, things are almost done. It's time to return to the Eastern Divine Continent in a few days, so I'll see you later. If the Heavenly Realm is opened, I will also notice it. Got it, got it. I want renege on the deal. Lord, are we leaving so soon? Emperor Wu has taken away a piece of the key. We have the age boat in our hands. As long as you get a piece of energy that is used as a link, you can travel to the Middle Heaven realm. The age boat itself has a link to the Middle Heaven realm. However, the link was directly broken after the fight against Ayaka. But Lord, why are we going to the Western Divine Continent and not the Northern Divine Continent? The Northern Divine State is the domain of the ancient demon race. In the ancient times, it was known as the Demon Wilderness. The two of us are human beings. It is too dangerous to go to the Northern Wilderness. Read more books. Yes. What's going on? Why is the thing left behind by Ayaka suddenly reacting so much? I don't know about this, but my brother said that. This star pearl has always been connected, perhaps it is foreshadowing something. To him. This warm feeling is so familiar. Senior sister. Brother, I miss you so much. 2. Sister, it's time to let go of the star pearl. The time is almost up. What times? I'm not a real person inside the star pearl, but he'll be back after a while. Time is up. Sister, goodbye. Brother, you are finally coming back. Ah. CIO. It seems that Brother Aya is coming back. Aya is coming back. This bastard has been away for so long. Now my strength has improved greatly. When he comes back, I'm sure I'll beat him up. Since Brother is coming back, don't we have to prepare and tell the whole sect? I agree. It's true that we haven't seen each other for a long time, and it's not bad to celebrate a little. Yuaching's sister, your eyes betrayed you. I was feeling a little hot. Taiping sect inside the main hall. Then, Patriarch, I'll leave this Biyun in your hands. This child originally had mediocre talent, but for some reason, he suddenly reached the pulse-cleansing realm, and his alchemy proficiency is even more amazing. In the eyes of others, my strength is only in the late pulse-cleansing realm. But in reality, I have long been in the late stage of Emperor realm. After all, I am the rebirth of an ancient powerhouse, Wanluo Sage. I didn't expect that the ancient desolate pearl, which I obtained by chance, would preserve a strand of my divine soul to this day. And fell on this teenage boy. What's more unexpected is that this teenager is also the ancient desolate sacred body. With the ancestral heaven ancient desolation technique within the ancient desolation pearl, his strength was soaring all the way up. Although there is some gap with Ayaka, but at the age of 16 strength has reached the pulse-cleaning realm. It is very talented. Yunur, I'm leaving now. Remember to cultivate well. Come back to see more when you have time. I know, Father. Please don't worry. Patriarch, Patriarch. It's Suzying and the girls, right? Why did these 3 girls come? Master, Ayaka is coming back. That Ayaka kid is coming back? When? I don't know, but I think he will come back in a few days. This time, I came to inform the elders of this news. I intend to provide a good reception for my junior brother. I don't know how the elder patriarchs feel about it. This girl looks young, but I didn't expect that her strength has already approached the Emperor Extreme Realm. And the 2 people beside her, that little girl in particular looks the youngest, but her strength has reached the Emperor Extreme Realm. Well, when Ayaka comes back, we will definitely give him a good reception. Oh yes, let me introduce this person to you, his name is Mo Yun. He is the newly recruited junior brother. Hello, junior brother Mo. Hello to the 3 sisters. You guys go down and get ready. Yes. Ayaka, it is said that after more than a year of cultivation he has reached the strength of the Saint Realm. He must have precious treasures on his body. But no matter who you are, I will cut through the thorns and set foot on the path of the strongest person in the world. I will let the name of Wanluo Sage resound in the divine state. Who is cursing Mez? A man who has so many wives, who knows which one is thinking of you. What's wrong? Are you jealous? Who told you to make a trip back to the demon sect first? If the news of my return was known by Yunzi afterwards, she might be angry. Maybe she will sneak off to Taiping sect. Anyway, according to the previous situation, she and I will definitely not be able to get along for a while. It's a lot of pressure. I can only hope that after returning to the demon sect, the 2 will try not to come into conflict. Those who trespass on the demon sect have only 2 choices. 1. Die. 2. Get the hell down. I'm looking for someone. Brother, it's not right. In the past, people who came to the demon sect always asked to see the sect master. Why is there someone looking for someone today? You must be here to pick a fight. What kind of place is the demon sect? Do you think you can find someone if you want to? Dig. New guys, looks like it's been too long since Eve been back. I can't believe I'm being treated like an enemy. D. Yunzi. Senior brother, this seems to be the name of the sect master, right? Honey. Slow down a little bit. What the hell? This time, did you go with her to the southern divine state? No, we just happened to be on the same way. By the way. Ouch. CL. For the sake of my husband, I won't bother with you. Don't think about it. Just guard the entrance honestly. Inside the sect. Who is that? I don't know, the master's boyfriend? Enough. Yunzi, tell me, where are Suji and the others? Demon Lord. You are finally back, Demon Lord. Don't call me Demon Lord. The Demon Lord is now you. I came back to see you first after returning from the southern divine state, but I'll stay here for 1 or 2 days and then I'll have to leave. Where are you going? I'll go back to Taiping sect. If I don't go back, how can I explain to my sisters? Put that expression away. But we'll have a big dinner together tonight. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Alright, let's have a good drink with you guys tonight. All these things are treasured by old man. He refines pills every day. The bodies of these demon beasts are not useful, so it is better to take it out and cook it. Damn you. I told you how several demon beast bodies have disappeared. It is full of spiritual energy, so it is good for the demon lord to eat it. For the sake of the demon lord, I won't bother with you. Do you know the heavenly demon palaces? I don't know. Demon Lord, what happened to this heavenly demon palaces? Have you guys never explored the origin of the demonic chi? As the founders of the demon sect, you guys really don't know anything at all. Never heard of it. Except for Yunzi, she was the second master of the other side demon sect. At that time, the master of our 12 demon sects were only hanging out within the evil path. This ancient heavenly demon peak was actually a relic a long time ago. Inside the ruins was a huge palace, which is the current demon sect. In this official hall, there is a large formation, which transformed all the spiritual energy cultivated by the 12 of us into demonic energies. We were all shocked at the time. That relic was like the heritage of a sect, but the name of the sect was not left behind. Only so many techniques were left behind. Many of the techniques are very strange and powerful. Some of the language on it is very strange, but after our spiritual power transformed into demonic energy, we were able to understand it. It is because of this that the 12 of us eventually established the demon sect. However, the previous cultivation techniques can no longer be practiced, because the spiritual power will be rejected. Why would the demon lord suddenly mention the origin of the demonic energy? Because this time, I have some discoveries. The demonic energy is related to a powerful force in ancient times, the heavenly demon palace. They may have been allocated to other places when the divine state was split up. The reason why they left this inheritance relic is that they don't want the path of demonic energy to be extinct. It turns out that our demonic energy comes from the heavenly demon palace. The name Heavenly Demon Palace sounds very good. Demon Lord, I like it very much. The name is good, but if you think about it, they are still our ancestral sect. So what? In my heart, the Demon Lord is the strongest. If that palace master hears you say that, I'm afraid he will hit you. It's not like he can hear me anyway. What do I have to be afraid of? Ha ha ha. It has been a long time since I felt this kind of relaxation. Relaxing my ass. What the hell? How about this? They'll sleep on the floor, or maybe you'll arrange 2 more rooms for you. You'll just sleep here. These 2 women, finally, it's quiet. This is the sky. No, I should say it's a fake sky. It seems not so easy to peek inside. Middle Heaven Emperor. The mysterious power of the lower world. After all these years, I have never felt it. Is it finally pressing down now? Damn. I feel pain all over my body. Both of you, don't give me any trouble early in the morning. I'm almost ready to go back to Taiping Sect. You obviously haven't stayed here for too long. After I go back to Taiping Sect, if you want to come and find me, you can disguise yourself a bit. Such a little thing is no problem for you, right? Really? If I was lying, I wouldn't be telling you about it. Stop it, both of you. Demon Lord, find some time to visit us often. See you next time. By the way, don't keep shouting Demon Lord. I have retired. Speaking of which, what do you think of Yanan? You don't have thoughts about a little girl, do you? I mean, what do you think of Yanan's talent? Yanan practiced diligently, and her strength progressed very quickly. I think she have reached the Emperor's ultimate realm by now. Why are you asking this? I'm planning to train Yanan. She can take over the position of martial god. Yanan is too young now. Don't worry about this aspect of cultivation. But mentality and experience are not enough. Yeah, that's why I think she needs to go out for an adventure. Ming. Sect. I'll talk to Yanan after I return to Taiping Sect. Ming. Sect. B. Martial Arts. Arena. Early stage of the Emperor's extreme realm. Look. That one isn't. HHS. Does he want to give his sister a big surprise? It's been a long time, did you miss me? Brother. I miss you. But then again, how did you come back with Luo M? It happened that when I was on my way back, Sister Luo Mei was also on her way back. So we came back together. So that's it. It's always impossible to figure out what's going on. I won't stay in Taiping Sect for long. I may have to go out for training again after a while. Take me with you. We will talk about that later. I don't know how far your strength has improved in the days that Eve been away. What has your strength improved, Taz? Yuaching, is close to the strength of the Emperor's extreme realm. And Yanan has already broken through to the Emperor extreme realm. Although you have the best talent, but this aspect of the heart still lacks sharpening. So Yanan, I want you to go out of the sect to get some experience. If you can, take Yuaching with you. Oh. I haven't seen you for so long. Are you shy to see Mez? You pervert Ayaka. Sister, although your strength has improved quickly, but it is not good to improve too quickly without consolidation. So I recommend that the 3 of you go on an adventure. Especially Yanan, she is the best in Taiping Sect, but she is the youngest among us. Her mind is not yet mature. She need more experience. Is Brother Aya going to leave again soon? Well, he'll have to leave soon after that. You also have to go through the experience yourselves. Experience more things in order to be able to grow. Sister, I believe you know more about this than I do. Well, let's go back to BUA Pavilion first. Otherwise I feel like they're all going to come around. There are too many people. It is not possible to get out for a while now, right? It's not that complicated. We've arrived. Why are you looking at Mez? I am not sure how much your strength has improved this time. The star pearl I gave you will help you in your cultivation. As long as you cultivate well, you can quickly improve your strength. There's not much to say about that right now. I'd better go to my room to have some rest. Sister, let me rest for a while. You are obviously stronger than me. How do you want to take a break again? It doesn't make sense. Today I was forced to dress up as a girl. I'm really tired. And there is a party tomorrow. Isn't it good to go to sleep early tonight? Not good. It's true that it's been too long. If I am a man, I can't say that I can't. Then sister, tonight we both. You didn't let me sleep, but you ended up falling asleep yourself. Wow, you scared me, wife. Do you want to sleep together too? Then I feel like I won't be alive in the morning. Nothing, actually I just want to ask you this time, when do you plan to leave? I'm not going to take anyone with me on this trip to the Western Divine Kingdom. Don't even think about going with them. Sister is still in my arms, it's a real sweet moment. Okay, I know. Good night. What's going on? It is time to wake up. It's sunny. The sun doesn't shine into the room. No, lazy brother, it's time to get up. You're the host of the party today. Ming Sect Great Hall. Ayaka. I wonder how your strength has improved since you went out this times. After going out, I'm almost half a step away from the Saint Realm. Half step to the Saint Realm. You're really young and talented. Oh, you are worthy of being a disciple of my sect. You've done well. Yeah, what's next? Is this a torture meeting of relatives during the Chinese New Year? Thank you. I'm so tired. I have arranged everything for the girls. Next, you'll focus mainly on the Western Divine State. I am only familiar with the god of Jinjia. Jinjia Palace. It's time to take revenge for the shame of the past. The injury caused by that martial emperor last time has been completely repaired. I can finally go to the Eastern Realm again and take my revenge. But the other side is very strong. Not to mention the existence of other gods in the Eastern Realm. It seems that it is necessary to unite the other higher gods. Brother Aya, you can take us all with you. We won't give you any trouble. I have experienced many things, but you still lack experience. The place that I am going to this time is really far away, so I can't take you with me. After you gain a lot of experience, you can go to other places, and no one will stop you. Also, I have something for you. I have obtained a lot of heavenly treasures from my adventure. This should be able to help you when you break through to the Emperor Extreme Realm. Brother, it is better to keep this for yourself. No excuses. You will have to accept it. Come on, everyone take it. This one is for you. The lotus seed of Zhaoguang. It is said that eating it can revive the dead, and can be immune to all kinds of poisons. And it can raise the cultivation level greatly. No excuses. You don't have to be polite wit. Okay, I'll leave now. First objective. I'll go to the west. God of Jinjia, what did you call us here for? Do you remember the space array set up earlier? Of course I remember, you came back badly wounded and in a terrible state. In the Far East, there is a mysterious realm. I wonder if you two are interested in exploring it together. I think we are not the only ones who will be on this trip. I'm sure there will be a lot more than just the two of us. Tell me first, the strength of the opposite side, how is it? There are also 6 superior gods of equal rank with us in the Eastern Realm. In addition, there are no other gods. Even if there are, they have the strength of lower gods. Wouldn't that change after all these years? In such a short period of time, it is impossible for them to advance so many lower and middle level gods at once. Just in case, you have to take the lead in this trip to the Eastern Realm. Otherwise, I will not go. No problem. Shit. I can't believe you asked me to take the lead. The western region is divided into 2 parts, the Kesker Desert and the Yasta Oasis. Among the 2 main sectors, there are major ancient western countries. The Gumayawan sect is a large ancient country's holy religion. The religion of a country is of high importance. Unlike the southern gods, they all practice the martial arts. Only having a spiritual belief seems to be more motivating. The power of faith, the southern divine state has left behind a martial heritage and shaped an image of a god. Is this the power of faith that we feel these days? Does this power of faith have such a high attraction to all things? Then can my own power of faith be transformed into a spirit? After half a day. What I want? I'll take it as an experiment to see what kind of effect the power of my faith can bring. Great Lord. Why do you call me Lord? You have given me the power of faith and made me. Thank you. I believe in you. You are my Lord. I'm leaving tomorrow. This time today, consider it a favor. I can feel the power of the Lord. I have a request. I pray that the Lord will grant it. What kind of request? Please take with you. What? How can I bring you? You are so big. No need to worry about that, Lord. This one has really become a real body. I'm curious of what you're capable of? Lord, I can pull the power of natural origin. This body can also make corresponding attacks. But is it really okay for you to follow Mez? No problem, Eve already sown new seeds here. That's good. Do you have a name? What should I call you? I also hope the Lord will give me a name. You take the tree as your body. The tree is the wood. And your eyes are bright and radiant. From now on I will call you Mewing. Ing is the word for grass. It is good for you. What do you think? Mewing. You've broken through from the early stage of the Emperor Realm to the middle stage of the Emperor Realm. Thank you, Lord, for the name. You're welcome. Hua. Good morning, Lord. Good morning. I'm leaving today. The owner should be awake. Let's go too. 5. Time for watering. Western Region. Moke Country. An outsider? I come from the martial world. Do you have proofs? Does this count? Royal Extreme Realm, the same level as our State Master. If you consider it in the martial world, it is the level of Martial Emperor in the martial world. What to doesn't do we let him in? Why are you so nervous? I don't think you guys are this strict in your daily checks, right? Recently we have been at war with other countries, so we are checking for spies. If I was a spy, I would have just gotten straight away without being discovered. Or if I had a violent temper, I could have killed you all and walked away. I'm just a passing traveler, I'm here to find a place to rest. Tomorrow, I'll leave. Come on in. This is it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, come out. Eve never seen this one before. Never seen it? Eve never seen a tree or grass take shape, but I've heard of it. On the Middle Heaven realm, there is a forest called the Heavenly Fluorescent Forest, where the guardians are rumored to be made of grass and trees. In the middle of the Sky Fluorescence Forest, there are other strong grasses and trees. And they all have an extremely long lifespan. However, you actually got one. Whoa! Don't scare others. Humph. Meow. How can I be that mean? Mewing, you don't have to be afraid of it. Although this cat seems to be difficult to get along with, in fact, it is just very prideful. Prideful? Its mouth that's too big for the body. Well, go ahead and play by yourself anyway. This cat will dislike you with his mouth, but his body is very honest. Hee, very prideful. Your Majesty, there is a strong person in the Royal Extreme Realm in our country. A strong person of the Royal Extreme Realm? Is there a possibility of recruiting him? I don't know. I will try to invite him. He will likely be our hope to turn the tide of battle. We are already at a disadvantage now. If we continue to delay, it will definitely be our country of Moak that will lose. Where is that martial emperor now? At the inn. Quickly, send someone to invite him. Yes. Wuxia Kingdom. Greetings, Elder. Elder of the Rakshasa religion. The Elder has humbled himself. Please sit down. In order to deal with the Moak Kingdom, the treasury is almost emptied in order to invite such a Saint Dao Realm Elder, but now the advantage is in me. I wonder when will you make your move, Elder? Hee, that depends on when you are ready to do it. I slept so well. Who? Martial Emperor, I am. You definitely found the wrong person. What is this guy trying to dozen? Did you get the wrong person? I am not. Your Excellency, in the name of the king, I have come to invite you to the palace. Why, Mez? This is a matter of great importance. The Emperor of Wushu is moving. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in this. Lord Martial Emperor. You're the only one who can save our country now. I beg you. Aren't you afraid that I will just kill you? If my death can be exchanged for the peace of my country, I would rather die. Is there any benefit for me if I help you? Although I come from the martial world, I don't want to participate in the strife on your side of the western region. Heavenly materials and treasures. As long as your Excellency does not mind, I hope you will move to the palace to discuss with the king in detail. Ha! Lead the way. You've come. No need to be polite. You invited me here because you want me to help you solve the conflict war with the Wuxia Kingdom? Yes, we have been at odds with the Wuxia Kingdom for more than a day or two, but the Wuxia Kingdom took advantage of our inattentiveness to suppress us. Why don't you go and ask the 5 great saints to help you? Now, we are at a disadvantage. The treasury is empty, and we can't afford to invite people from the 5 great saints. So there is no money in the treasury. I don't know what your majesty the martial emperor wants. As long as we can take what we can get, we will absolutely offer it with both hands. I want to have detailed information about the ancient ink cult and also the 5 poisons cult. Your majesty the martial emperor, is it possible that you want the personal belongings of the holy maidens? I'm not that kind person. I am not from the West, so I would like to know the details of the ancient ink cult and the 5 poisons cult. It seems that we don't need to pay from the treasury. I'm going to solve the problem right now. You guys get the information ready. Now. Although you are a martial emperor, but the other side also has martial emperor. If you go alone, you will easily mess up the big picture. The big picture? What you mean by the big picture is this the big picture is? Well, there's no need to prepare information for me. I know everything I need to know. Your Majesty, please feel free to leave it to me tomorrow. Then he'll trouble you, elder. Excuse me, is the king of the kingdom of Wuxia Heres? Who are you and how did you get in? Where are the guards? So it is you. Ah, save me, elder, do you mean him? It's done. Come on, someone. The king and the elders have been killed. Have you heard? The elder of the Rakshasa sect went to the country of Wuxia and was killed. The king of Wuxia kingdom also died. Then you must have heard about it. This thing has spread all over the West. ISO the old man I killed was from the Rakshasa sect? By the way, didn't we have the martial world heavenly pride competition before us? It is said that people from the 5 poisons sect went, but the competition started early and they were not able to participate. Are they talking about Yun Meng? It's a pity, but we also have special competition in the West. I think the holy competition of the 5 great sects will start soon. Which saint do you like the most? Of course I like the Gumyayan saint of the Guimo sect. I'm not the same. I prefer the saint of the Rakshasa sect. I really want her to violate me if it is possible. This person is pervert. Rakshasa Hall. Who is it? The other party did not leave a trace of spiritual power in the place. For the time being, we can't find him. Send Yu Jing to the scene. Holy maidens, your holiness, do you really want to do this? Wouldn't Yu Hong be angry? I will explain to Yu Hong. You guys take Yu Jing to check the situation. Maybe she will be able to inquire some useful information. Yes. Holy Maiden, congratulations on your release. The Holy Sun is not yet out of the gate. The Holy Maiden is out of the gate. Grandma. It is good that your strength has improved. Grandma, has anything happened in the West recently? I have been in seclusion for a long time, and I still need to rely on Grandma to know about a few things. There is something happened to the Rakshasa sect. One of the elders died in the kingdom of Wuxia. The Rakshasa sect was furious and sent people to find out more about the situation, but there is still no news. Then, Grandma, do you know who did it? Of course I don't know who is it, but it doesn't matter to us. Let's just watch the show. Achoo. The Rakshasa sect has not progressed until now. I am still powerless in the West. Why not take advantage of the time to do something? AC. Demons, observe their movements. If it is necessary, report, the hell is a nice place for them. Your Majesty, it is somewhat presumptuous of the Rakshasa sect to visit suddenly. No, the Holy Maiden has spoken highly of me. The elders and a maiden are able to visit our Moak Kingdom. It is an honor for our Moak Kingdom. I wonder what is the purpose of your visit, Holy Maidens. I wonder if the overthrow of the kingdom of Wuxia is related to you. The destruction of the Wuxia kingdom. It is said to be the work of a mysterious strong man. Give us a clue about the man. If you want to confront the Wuxia kingdom, you have to hire other powerful people. It must have something to do with your Moak kingdom. That person is an Emperor Extreme Realm Martial Emperor from the martial world. Other than that, we don't know anything. Martial Emperor? How can a martial emperor have the strength to kill the elder of my sect? He is only the apparent strength of the Emperor Extreme Realm, but the real strength is the Saint Realm, and maybe even above that. That's all I know. Who/Z? You are. If you go, you will live. If you stay, you will die. Hell does not accept the living. Only the dead are admitted. Let's go. King of Moak, I hope you can keep your mouth shut. Next time will not be an example. Don't worry about anyone bothering you in the Moak Kingdom during this period of time. The name Hell has finally gotten out. The Rakshasa sect will definitely keep tracking it down. Lord, why are you smiling so much? Because I was thinking of happy things. What happened? There was a major accident on this trip to the Moak Kingdom. Maiden Yu Jing was injured and she is being treated. Who is the other person? There are 6 people from the Saint Realm on the other side. They said they came from the Hell. They don't accept the living, but they only accept the dead. Since Yu Jing was injured, let her recuperate well during this period and recover as soon as possible. In the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects, we must not lose the face of our Rakshasa sect. Then, Your Holiness, what should we do about this matter? Send someone to track it down. What else can we do? The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is around the corner. I absolutely do not allow any mistakes. Yo, you are back. Lord Ayaka, the mission is accomplished. Well, now the Rakshasa sect should connect me with the Hell. You guys keep watching. Report back to me if anything happens. Yes. La, Yun Meng. Elder Yun Chang. What are you doing? I'm thinking about the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. Are you still worried? Don't worry about it. These days, the elders gather the resources for you and the saints. If you practice well, your strength can rise naturally. But the ancient Ink sect's holy maiden Gu Miaoyan seems to be very strong. Don't worry. Instead of talking to me here, why don't you just go practice? Yun Ming, he are already cultivating well. That guy, TSK. By definition, the Holy Son and Holy Maiden are a pair. Who knows that Saint's son Yun Ming already has someone he likes? And it is not Yun Ming. 1 month later. Demon. Lord Ayaka. Good. The 5 holy sects will compete against each other and we will naturally want a share of the pie. From today onwards, you are in charge of the Underworld sect. As the master of the Underworld sect believes that the goddess Hutu is a dead and lonely soul, who will be drawn into the reincarnation of heaven and earth. I will follow the order of Lord Ayaka. Second demon. You are the Emperor of the Underworld. Your status is the same as that of the sect master. The two of you should work carefully and support each other. As you wish. Come out all. We ask Lord Ayaka for orders. Since it is a underworld sect, your appearance has to be changed. Thank you, Lord Ayaka, for your kindness. You are the fourth venerable underworld fox of the underworld sect. Thank you, Lord Ayaka. You are the dragon lady of the black dragon venerable of the underworld sect. Thank you, Lord Ayaka. You are the knight venerable. You are the venerable judge of the underworld. Thank you, Lord Ayaka, for your kindness. I have given you wisdom and a beautiful appearance, so don't let me down. We will definitely live up to the expectations of Lord Ayaka. Get down there, handle it well. I will look forward to your performances. After participating in the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects, the sons and daughters of the 5 sects have disappeared without a trace, which must have something to do with the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. Besides, that god of Jinja was actually able to go straight through the boundary wall. It must be that the god of the western gods has left something here in the western region. There may be something fishy about that holy sacrifice. Underworld sect. Underworld sect accepting disciples? What is this sect? I have never heard of it? Well, I don't know why you are here. What do you want? The king, a mighty kingdom, need to be backed by a strong sect. We, the underworld sect, are willing to be the strong backing of the Moke kingdom. She is too beautiful. If she becomes part of my harem. King Aotian. King Aotian, we're not here to make a deal with you. Yes, your majesty. If we go and support other kingdoms. When the time comes, it will be your kingdom Moke, that will be finished. All 6 of them are at the Saint Realm. But how I have never heard of the underworld sect. You guys, why did you choose Mez? We have heard about what happened to the Moke kingdom earlier. Besides, we in the underworld sect have become the backbone of your Moke kingdom. It is not without conditions. You recruit disciples for us. We will naturally keep your Moke kingdom safe and sound. We hope that you will not make a reckless decision. That's right. If the Moke kingdom is not strong, it will always be at the mercy of others. With a strong backing, the Moke kingdom will no longer need to be under the hedge of others. Okay, I agree. This is a small gift for you. You can think of our relationship as a transaction. Looks like the job is done. Next, it's time to take a look at the West. What kind of big changes will happen? Rakshasa. Sect. Are you saying that the underworld sect has entered the Moke kingdom and also recruiting disciples? Yes. The survival of the Mogul kingdom is all because of the hell. Now the so-called underworld sect has appeared, then it must have a connection with that hell. Just in time. We can send someone to observe the underworld sect. Lotus Sect. The sect of the underworld. The goddess of the afterlife who is in charge of reincarnation. Interesting. Ancient Ink Sect. The underworld sect. Maybe you'll take a walk through Moke Kingdom. Holy Maiden, are you ready to leave the sect? Since I came out of the gate, I have been in the sect and have not come out. It's also time to take a walk outside. Then he'll go and ask for instructions from the patriarch. You just have to go, Holy Maiden. Well, then he'll trouble you, Grandma. Lord Ayaka, the size of the underworld sect has gradually taken shape over the past few days. The system within the sect has also been developed. Good, keep up the good work. The 5 holy sects are now watching us. I hope that after that, I will no longer hear about the 5 great sects, but about the 6 great sections, or if you want to be above the 5 holy sects, that's fine with me. Yes, then I will take my leave. Speaking of which, shouldn't they be given a few more things that are more intimidating? The gods and goddesses of the sect or something like that. Oh yeah, that thing. This is? Don't think about it. This is a dragon's egg. You are not allowed to eat it. Is this dragon dead? If it dies, you can just give it to me to eat. It's a great tonic for me. I merely sealed it temporarily, so that it would not cause the death of the fetus when it left inside for a long time. Tisk, unfortunately. Although the dragon is not a true dragon species, at most, it is considered to have a dragon bloodline. But as the god beast of the underworld sect, it is enough. Lord, how do you plan to get it hatched? Watch this. So fast. It would be too unremarkable to be born just like that. I need to add some sustenance to it. The sacred flower lotus. Are you really willing to use it? The dragon has a strong dragon bloodline. As long as the bloodline evolves into a true dragon, it will be enough to subdue other holy sections. Besides, who said I need to give a whole lotus all to this egg? A single lotus seed is enough. It's not over yet. Do you want to poison this egg? It's not even a child. It's something from the Phoenix City that melts and fits right in. It's almost ready. Okay, don't scare it. Go back. It's only a matter of time before you grow up to the realm of creation. As for the realm of heaven and earth, it depends on its own performance. Let's give you a name. Imo. How about I call you Black Hades? Is it the country of Mo's? Underworld Sect is recruiting disciples. My camouflage technique is not so high as to make so many strong people of the Saint Realm cannot see it. It seems there is no way to reach the Underworld Sect. I'll ask someone to inquire about it afterwards. Now, I need to find a place to stay. The next day. Come in. Guest, I brought you the hot water so that you can wash up. Put it there. Okay, then I will put it on the table for you. G. Anicaps. Why did Ayaka come Jerez? Although he said he might come to the west to have fun. And he lives right next door in the small room. Wait, does it mean that the recent events are related to Anicaps? What's wrong with this girl? I'm not a demon king. Why did she run away when she saw Mez? Is it because I am too attractive? What to do, what to do? If the door of the room is open the next time I pass by, then Ayaka will definitely be able to recognize. No, why should I avoid him? Although it is true that I have spent some time with him. I think he is very nice. No. If Ayaka really has a relationship with the underworld, then wouldn't my contact with Ayaka reveal my purpose? Well, there's no movement. Phew, I was almost being found. The matter has come to this point. I still have to inquire about the underworld sect quickly. Welcome, I wonder what you need. I need some information about the underworld sect. Wait for a moment, guest. I'll bring the manager. Nothing seems to be different. You are the guest, right? I heard that you want to inquire about the underworld. Sect? Yes. I can afford to pay the price. You just provide the information. There are 6 powerful people in the underworld sect who are in the Saint Realm. Among them, there are 2 strong people with the highest status. One is the Patriarch. One is the Emperor of the Underworld. There are 10,000 yuan stones in here. Keep talking. If you have more information, it is not impossible to work together for a long time afterwards. You've got a good eye. Under this there are 4 more. The 2 female dignitaries are the venerable underworld fox, the venerable black dragon. The other 2 male dignitaries are venerable underworld judge and venerable nightwalker. The venerable underworld fox is said to be a demon fox with a black tail behind it. The black dragon venerable has 2 black horns at the ends of his forehead. It is said to be made by the dragon. The knight venerable is holding a halberd, The venerable judge of the underworld is like a scholar holding a pen in one hand and a book in the other. And below the 4 dignitaries are the 10 palace venerable kings. Only now the position of the 10 palace Dharma king is empty. It is said that they are recruiting strong people of the Saint realm. The underworld Chicha's goal is a little too big, right? Long-term cooperation. No problem. Have a good day. Go! The Great Hall of the Underworld Sect. The sect has basically been established. Next, let's expand towards Mocha Are there any other discoveries? For the time being there is nothing more. Is it time to take a break next? This time, who will go to meet with Lord Ayakaz? You go. You go. You go. You go. You go. Can't you all agree on one thing? Who is going to meet with Lord Ayaka this times? Time is precious, I still want to go to study cooking. It's decided to be you. First demon. Hey! I'll leave it to the great patriarch. I will be the first to leave. Thank you, great patriarch. I'm going to go practice my painting skills. I'll go first, patriarch. Now, we are the only ones left. I knew you wouldn't leave me behind. Sorry. Lord Ayaka. Are you feeling sick? No. Since they have gained intelligence, they have become alive as individuals. The patriarch, the emperor of the underworld, and the 4 venerable are alive and well. This contrast is quite interesting. Tell me, what's wrong with yous? Is it possible that the 5 of them have united to bully you? Because the news came from the intelligence annexation, so they all asked me to go. But it is a great honor for me to serve Lord Ayaka. I will not hesitate to go through fire. There's no need to flatter me. Alright, what's the news from the intelligence annexation? Tell me about it. On the intelligence annexation side, someone is inquiring about us, and according to speculation, it's likely to be someone from the 5 great sects. This young lady, I think it's the one who lives next door. She is so calm in the face of others, but when she looks at me, she was so panicked. I don't think this girl knows me, right? Why else would she show me that panicked expression when she saw Mez? She should not be weak in strength. Since she dares to investigate about the underworld sect, it means that the power behind her should not be small. I will solve this matter, you go back first. Yes. By the way, next time let them come over, so you don't have to come over. If they object, you can say I said so. Yes. Next time, there will be no need for me to come. The people who know me, it can't be that senior sister, Yunzi or Melo followed over here, right? No, how can the 3 of them travel together? That person, could it be Gu Miaoyan? In order to avoid causing a commotion, the Holy Maiden hides her identity when she went out. Combine these, then it will make sense. Did she run away so she could join the underworld sect? And I, the mastermind behind the whole thing, live next door to hers. Whoa! It doesn't matter anyway. Please come inside. You are indeed extraordinary. I heard that you want to join the sect? I'm just looking for a place to stay. Any requests? Help me find someone. Why? It's a deal. This person is above me in strength. If you want to take down in one fell swoop with the help of 2 little rats hiding in the shadows, back off. He don't want to join the Rakshasa sect, but does we need to help him find someone? I agree to your deal. Find this person for me. I hope we have a good cooperation. Patriarch. Humph. Eve never been threatened to this extent before. Phew. Fortunately, my acting skills were good at that time. If I get exposed, I may really have to fight with them to the death. I thought I had no hope of going back to the Middle Heavenly Realm after being trapped in the Eastern Divine Continent. Until I found out about the Demon Sect and learned about Ayaka. Middle Heaven Realm, I will definitely return. Why hasn't Gumyayan come back yet? Oh, it's you. I came to clean up the room next door. I was afraid of disturbing the others, so I made sure to keep my footsteps quiet. Did that girl run away? Is there something you need, guest? After you clean up your room, bring me some chicken and wine. Yes, they'll bring it up to you as soon as I finish cleaning up. Since Gumyayan does not want to see me, then. The list. Okay. This way please, miss. Speaking of which, is this a wine? Eve never tasted it before. Yo, you're drinking without me. Why did you run away by yourself, holy maiden? No. Why is Ayaka here? Are you surprised? Who are you? Are you still pretending, holy maiden? The layer of camouflage on your body is useless in front of me. You should know this in your own heart, right? Sigh. Is this a magical girl transformation? I recognized you from the very beginning. But you didn't care much about me at that time, so I thought you didn't recognize me. As a result, now you're trying to avoid me. And you came to the restaurant to drink. I thought I'm a welcome guest in the West. No, it's not. If not, then what is it? What's all this? This is completely different from the Ayaka I remember before. The Ayaka I knew couldn't be this cute. Ahem, I didn't expect you to show up here, either. But since you're here, why didn't you come to find me at the Guemo sect? If I stay with you, wouldn't I be chased by a countless of jealous people? Not to mention me, but you, holy maiden, has to come here in disguise, for what? I was just strolling. From what she said, she should indeed want to come and find out some information about the underworld sect. AA. Do you want to drink? Why do you wear a veil all the time? This involves some bad things in my past childhood. If you don't want to talk about it, I will not force you. Drink some wine. It is said that by drinking wine, you will also be able to relieve stress. (12:34) When I was very young. After my parents passed away, I had no family. Because of my appearance, I has been targeted by many people. Since it's such a painful memory, let's not think about it anymore. You're doing well now, aren't you? Your parents won't worry. Don't be sad. Sorry, I lost my temper. If I hadn't come to you for a drink, there might not have been so much going on. After all, it's my fault for reminding you of bad things in the first place. No, I'm still happy that someone asked me for a drink. I felt really warm after being touched. I remember that in the Holy Sect, the Holy Son and the Holy Maiden are a couple, right? Is that a bad thing to dozen? Although the Holy Son and Holy Maiden are a couple in the five sects tradition, but it is not always necessary to be together. So you don't have to care about this thing. The difference between the current Gu Miaoyan and the previously rumored Holy Maiden of the Western region has been too much. What will happen if other people see this? By the way, don't you want to know why I came to the West? Holy sacrifice of the five sects. Since you are interested in the holy sacrifice of the five sects, then you must have noticed something, right? Yes, after all, your five holy sects are full of suspicions. Have you ever met any of the holy sons and maidens of your sect? I knew the last holy maiden of the Guamo sect. Oh. Although I knew the last holy maiden, but I actually met her in secret. She said the elders wouldn't let us meet. Why? Since I joined the sect, I have shown a talent for cultivation. So the sect groomed me as the next holy maiden, so they wouldn't let me have contact with her. Every time she came to see me, it was very late in the evening. She is a very gentle person and gives me little gifts from time to time. However, I have not seen her again since she went to the holy sacrifice of the five sects. Holy sacrifice. Is it possible that the holy sons and maidens are sacrificed to the gods? That doesn't make sense. The holy sons and saints are not a very small fighting force for the sections, those so-called gods. They can't be real, right? Hey, solve some doubts for me. You can ask me anything you want, Your Excellency. I will obey your orders. In your ancient times, who are the powerful existences? It should be the kind of most famous, preferably called by the word God. There is. In our demon race, there are 3 demon gods. I want to know about the human race. What's so good about your demon race? You didn't give me a clear explanation just now. For the human race, the most famous one should be the martial god. In the ancient times, the martial god Howlaw already existed. What else? There are also the sword god and the blade god. What's wrong with all of them? And have you ever heard of anything about the lotus god and the god of heavenly sun? How do you know all this? I heard about it. You heard about this? Are you kidding, Mez? What, are these gods famous? Of course. Before the ancient times, there were even more ancient times. Only, at that time, the human race had not really risen. In other words, these gods are not of the human race? Eve heard of it, but I don't really know. But for example, among gods, as you said, the god of heavenly sun is said to be the sun incarnate, the fire of all beings. He is able to burn the sky and boil the sea, and burn everything. And then the lotus god is said to read the nature of the soul, then it can be universal illumination of all beings through the suffering or something. Why does it feel so fake when it comes out of your mouth? It is not like I am from that era, so I don't know if it is true or not. But I don't think there's much truth to it. It seems that the 5 sacred sects believe in a god of great origin. So in this matter, do you want me to interfere? If you can, I do hope you can step in. It's too much to say, but I can't find out the truth just by myself. You don't have to tell me. I'm also interested in this. Originally, I also intend to lend you a hand and spy on what's behind the holy sacrifice of the 5 sects. So, how do you plan to intervene in this? If you don't mind, I can follow you around. This has nothing to do with the matter. Then I'll go back and wait. I will observe the situation within the sect for a few days first. I will let you know if there is any news. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? You haven't finished your drink yet. You should be different from those dirty-minded guys, right? Maybe the same. Is that true? I would like to give you something to protect yourself. This is. You are in the Saint realm and you can use it, so there is no need to ask anything else. You can drop a drop of blood on it, so that no one can take it away. Don't you want to keep it for yourself? I rarely use weapons. It is useless to keep it with, so I will give it to you as a gift. L. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. What the hell is this? You may call this sword, Moonlight. The sword is so precious. Since it has been delivered and also recognized its owner by blood, it is more unlikely to return to me. Not to mention that the sword is useless in my hands. Look, how well you match it. This is the benefit that Moonlight brings to you. This sword will not only enhance your strength. Besides, it can make you beautiful, so why not? But why don't you use it for yourself? To be honest, you will look good after the transformation. Girl, your idea is a little too dangerous, right? I am such a pure man. How could I possibly dress up as a woman? Although Eve worn women's clothes once before. I really think there's no need to say any more about this. TSK. By the way, there is a sleeping sword spirit inside the Moonlight. But since she has recognized you, you will be responsible for waking her up. In fact, it was the sword spirit who said that the Moonlight sword was never only for women to become the owner. That's a lot of nonsense. You can guarantee your own safety with the Moonlight, right? I don't want a friend who's been drinking with me to go missing after that. Of course. Don't worry about it. As soon as I have WEWS, I'll send it to you. Then I'll go first. But it's a little dark now. If you return to the Guemo sect in the middle of the night, wouldn't the sect's people be suspicious? You'll think of an excuse on the road. As a holy maiden, don't you think this is very inappropriate for your image? No one will be able to see me, and there are inns on the road. But it is dangerous for you to be alone. I wear a veil, and I am strong as you know. No way. In any case, it is not good to travel at night. Are you a barbarian? But it turned out that he was so reluctant to let me go, gee. Besides, the wine isn't finished yet. Come on, let's keep drinking. I feel like you want me to stay with you so you can enjoy drinking. Come in. You're awake as. Looks like you woke up earlier than I did. Are you ready to gauze? Well, I came to say goodbye to you. Be careful on the road. D. My lord, she is strong. She found out about me a long time ago. I know this. Well, I'll get stronger later too. Since Gu Miayan has gone to Guemo sect. Then I will send someone to another sect to check it out. If those 6 guys from the underworld sect go, they will easily reveal their identity, which is not good. It was decided that it would be you too. Get thee off me. Who told you to mess with me first? Stupid bitch. When I was one of the 3 demon gods of the ancient times, you were not even born yet. You also know what it was at the beginning. Now you are still locked up like Mez. Is it fun? So scary. What didn't you ask me a question yesterday? What do you want from us? There is a mission. I need you two to go together. I'm not going on a mission with this guy. Stinky kid, you make it sound like I want to go on a mission with you? Don't touch my head. Stinky kid. I think you two are a good match. One of you is a devil and the other is a ghost. Isn't a great combination? Why is the word devil in front? In front of you, do you have an opinion? Well, which one of you is in front and which one is behind and which one is above and which one is below, this you discuss yourselves. Listen up, I want you to infiltrate the Rakshasa sect. The highest strength of this Rakshasa sect is only at the Saint realm, so I want you to report back all their movements. That's it? Yeah, is there any problem? No, nothing. I thought that we will go to a great sect and fight against a great figure. But it turns out that we are going to a small sect. Well, you've been given a copy of the news and information. Both of you must have received it, so go early and return early. I really don't know what Ayaka wants us both to do in this shitty place. What, do you want to be beaten by Ayakas? If you don't want to, you can honestly spy on the information. Wait, there is something wrong with the number? What's not right? The news said that the Saint Realm is 8 before Ayaka crushed one. But I just checked it out, there is 6th Saint Realm within the Rakshasa sect. Just one more in number. Is there something wrong? It's not about the number, it's about the guy chanting some words. What do you mean? What, Ayaka, I'm going to find you. Ayaka's love affair? Little kid, don't talk nonsense. Is this the person that was talking about? Let's take another look. It's a tough road back to the Middle Heaven realm. Are you also a person from the ancient times? And this demonic energy, is it the people of the heavenly demon palaces? Send a message to Ayaka. Ayaka, I will definitely find you. Is it possible that he has followed me from the eastern divine state, moving to the southern divine state, until now? Is this person some kind of dog? Lord Ayaka. What is it? Lord Ayaka, recently we discovered that people from the Rakshasa sect have infiltrated inside the country of Moak. Do I need to teach you how to solve this problem? Just do it. It is true that if it were only that, I would not have come to bother you. But this time the Rakshasa sect is spying on a person. And that person seems to be you. It seems that this black-robed man joined the Rakshasa sect in order to send people to spy on me. Lord Ayaka, what should I do? Since it's someone from the Rakshasa sect, then blow him out. The country of Moak is now the land of the underworld sect. Understood. The Rakshasa sect is so dishonest. It looks like it needs to be renized. Yo, why is Thor so angry? God of love and power. God of light. God of death. 2 more are missing. Holy Writer God. God of Jinjia. I thought some of them wouldn't come. I didn't expect that all of them would be here this time. It seems that the quality of the offerings this time is not low. You're so full of nonsense. Yulis. Why do you always like to interrupt? Stop. If you destroy this place, it will take a lot of resources time to fix it. And this time we are here to discuss the sacrifice. Let's not have a big fight. I don't need to say much about the theme of this convening, It's nothing more than the reason for the sacrifice. When the time comes, we will each take what we need. This time it's not just about the sacrifice. If I don't gather all of you here, then it's not easy to say this. The sacrifice will come soon, and when the time comes, each of you will take what you need. However, I wonder what insights you all, for the other side of the continent have. At the beginning, I encountered a powerful enemy, so this time I plan to reconquest. But there were many middle-lower gods who did not participate. This disrupted my original plan. But with the power of all of you, there is no need to use the power of those lower gods. When the time comes, the 6 of us will share the benefits. What do you think? That means a chance to become a god king. I agree. How can I refuse such an interesting matter? I also agree. When the day of the sacrifice comes, it will be the day we conquer the Eastern Realm. Next, please also prepare yourselves. I can't find any news. If we don't hurry, it will be hard to do it when the sacrifice starts. Should I ask Grandma you again? Although Grandma had given me a copy of the general content of the holy sacrifice before. But if I pampered Grandma, I might be able to get some more information. Mia Yen. I wonder what is the reason for the visit of the Holy Sun. The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is coming and I wonder if you are ready for it. Do you want to go to practice together? No need, I just finished practicing. If there is nothing else, please move aside. In that case, I will leave first. The melon that is twisted is not sweet. Why is it that some people do not understand this truth? How many times? Why does this woman refuse to accept me? What's wrong with me? Ah, Nguyen. She really is the kind that is rarely seen. The holy sacrifice of the 5 sects is approaching, and I must have you. Do you want Gu Miayen? Who are you? Do you want Gu Miayen? Of course. Very good. Since you want Gu Miayen, behave yourself at this holy sacrifice. Grandma. Why did you come to my place today? Grandma, I wanted to come and see you. Are you not happy, Grandmez? How could I not be happy? Grandma, I actually came here to ask something about the holy sacrifice. The scroll you gave me last time wasn't specific enough. I would like to know more about it if I can. Surely, there is something abnormal. Holy Maiden, the holy sacrifice is in fact a sacrifice to the ancestors. The 5 sects will compete against each other, and the winner will receive the blessing of the gods, the techniques, and the tempering of the body. Is that really the case as? Holy Maiden. Do you still want to hide it from me? When did you find out about it, girl? Eve been wondering about this since the last Holy Maiden left. Alas. Grandma is guilty. Her name is Nishang. Like you, she is a hardworking and gifted child. Have always kept her raised as a daughter. Mammy is powerless, the kind that looks like she was raised from childhood to adulthood. Not kissing a daughter, but someone who is closer than a daughter to die. Mammy, things are over. Girl. You can't stay here. Why? I don't want to repeat the same mistakes. Mammy has done a lot of mistakes. This time, Mammy doesn't want to make mistakes again. Wrong? No. Themes to figure what's going on the 5 religions sacrifice, so I'm leaving. My 8th eye behind SAN. Girl, you can't stop the things behind the holy sacrifice at all. You have to get out of here, as far as possible. If I'm gone, Mama, what are you going to do? Children don't need to worry about adults, you just need to leave now. I'm not too young. At such a young age, in my eyes, you are just a child. Why is this girl so stubborn? Who broke my Aowen's teaching? Sneeze. I don't know what happened to Gumyayen, if you don't give me any news. I have to go to the ancient ink religion in person. Are you saying that you have an expert behind you? Mammy, you can rest assured, and my strength has already reached the Holy Realm. It's just that Eve been hiding it all these years. After all, the girl has grown up, and even such a little thing has to hide the mites. Mammy. Mammy knew that if it was exposed early, it might cause unnecessary trouble. Mammy, can you hide that from the sect? There is a mammy here, and the mama on the sect will hide it, but you must ensure your own safety. Touch. This is the jade pendant left by Nishang's girl. After the tempering of the mother, it is already a talisman. Mammy has nothing to give you, since you had a relationship with Nishang at the beginning. There is no problem in giving you this jade pendant. Time to send a message to Ayaka. What? After our people went to the country of Mog, there was no news of them? Call that person. Yes. So you're saying that you don't want to look for it? In order to find someone, we lost a lot of disciples in Mog, and if this goes on, our sect will only suffer greatly. We're in a transactional relationship. I just want what I want. What's wrong with you, and what's wrong with me? You. If you are hostile to M7 now, then the Rakshasa sect has created any enemy of the Holy Day realm. The sacred sacrifice of the 5 religions is coming, and you must not fight against this person. In this case, I will no longer care about this matter with you. Since it is a transaction, we will do what you say. Ha 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 ha, I laughed so hard. Did you see the expression of that Rakshasa sect leader? I laughed so hard. Ask Ayaka what to do next. My lord, the sacred sacrifice of the 5 religions you speak of is today. The cheers outside made my ears almost calluses. Why are you not in a hurry? He is waiting for them to arrive at the location and then plan to shoot. Is that so? That's right. If I go now, I have to waste time tracking them. I don't want to be sunburnt on such a hot day. Are you ready? Ready. Set off. WW. Ishung, how can I feel that someone is following me? Go. Looks like it's time to go. May my lord come back in peace. Atter. There shouldn't be much of a problem with the elders of the Holy Dao realm. The problem is that the disciples of the spiritual profound realm. If the spiritual shield shatters, everyone here will die and their bodhis will explode in blood. All, lean on us. The exit must be found as soon as possible. There are monsters hiding in this sandstorm. If it attracts monsters living in groups, it will definitely be a huge trouble. Use your spiritual powers. We have to break through the sandstorm and open an exit directly. Thinking. I feel like this thing is not simple. Don't blame me for being cruel, it's the Lord's command. Come back. Come. Pet the hole, /. Be careful. IFOT to tell you. Sandstorm is my little trick to delay time, and several other sects should have encountered it as well. It was all he did. Greeting Lord Ayaka. How is the mission accomplished? My people have done well. Aya's will is everything. I drew a picture scroll, Master Ling, do you want to see it? Done. Well done. But Master Ling, although we held them back, where is the altar hidden? Nothing but sand here. 20 rise. The altar thing. Of course, it is best to hide it under the ground. Go, let's go in. We're here to prepare a huge surprise for them. There's strong oppression. Sorry, didn't notice. Lord, these. The existence of an era that is older than ancient times. Tash Web. Ancient God? He is attracting my consciousness? I can see anything. These should be some memories of this ancient god, or the origin? "89 are inseparable. This is definitely the Kaitian realm." Stop. Has the perspective changed? Is the ancient god one of the pioneers of China? Although the 5 religions have a long history, they are not directly the pioneers of the entire Shenzhou, right? HM? KH. Disap. If I am not mistaken, this should be the Tianyang god of Tianyang Sect. Not surprisingly, it should be God Hua? The appearance of the God Hua and the appearance of the human race is also related to the God Hua? Next, it should be the Lotus God. And Rakshasa. The Lotus Buddha seems to be responsible for educating all beings and giving them wisdom. After that, a god opposite to the God Hua who symbolizes life. The Rakshasa god who symbolizes death. Is the world evolving? You guys, the people from the 5 religions are coming soon, so pack up and hide for a while. Yes, Master Ayaka. Next, the altar needs to be buried again. Why is your Rakshasa teaching the latest to arrive this time? In the past, your Rakshasas were the first to arrive. You should take good care of your ancient Mo-teach yourself. Did you come this way? I don't know if you have encountered any obstacles. Did you also, yes, a sandstorm? This sandstorm never felt like an accident. I don't think that in the western regions, someone can intercept our 5 religions at the same time and create sandstorms for us. Hope this is just an accident. Is this the Great Altar? Tra. Leave. Yes. Such a strong sense of oppression. It is very likely that there is a place where the real sacrifice is made. You all wait here. After many years, we are back here again. This is inevitable sooner or later, at least better than the entire sect falling into it. He is also a motherer. I really want to run over those guys to death. To whom did these people sacrifice the saints and saints? Space array. This place is good here in the far west. This space formation is cast in this altar, so the place where it is transmitted must be Western China. The door is opening. Finally, we can go to that place. Sap. Good, the blockade is dead. If the other party wants to send over, it will be sent directly into the boundary wall. What about space arrays? If there is an accident, that would be the best. In this way, there is no need to sacrifice the saints and saints. Let's go out first, lest the disciples be in a hurry. The entrance has been opened, all gods. Go! Why don't you go in? Do you want us to charge for you in the front? Smart dude D. Be safe, the three of you. I need to close this space formation, otherwise it would be bad if you were attacked from behind after you entered. Well, those dirty worms in hell are going to be in trouble if they sneak up on did their little tricks. That's right, so the three of you go first, and I'll be there later. This time, you have to give your best. But you can't cause people's lives. As long as you don't let the other party die, it's no problem to be seriously injured. In the first game, Rakshasa disciples and Tianyang disciples came on stage. What happened? Could it be that the eastern realm you are talking about is here? Humph. Oops, I need to hold them down first. The space node I created is not inside the eastern realm, and the eastern realm is not without powerhouses. It would be bad if the nodes were destroyed. The entrance and exit are hidden in this boundary wall, we just need to find it. It seems that this node has been discovered, although the other party seems to want to destroy the node, but the strength is not enough, so they can only forcibly block it. When I find the location of the entrance and exit, 10 disappear. Why do the nodes of the space array seem to disappear out of thin air? All of you. There seems to be a problem with the space node. There should be a strong person who blocked the exit. In addition to the interference of the boundary wall, the entrance cannot be found. You asked us to search for a long time, and the result is that there is a problem with the space node? Let me go back for now, and I will readjust the space array method to detect the space array at the other side. I want to beat him very badly. Carol, calm down and don't be in a hurry. The true disciple competition is officially over. Next is the battle of the Holy Child and the Holy Maiden. So boring. That person, it was the one mentioned by the demon god of Gallo, right? Sure enough, he had a demonic energy in him. It seemed that he would have to have. Sure enough, he had a demonic energy in him. It seemed that he would have to have a life chat with this dear friend. Is it an illusion? There are only a few of us now. Really, what do you want to say? Just wait. Seriously, it's not the time to wait like this, give me some answers. It will take a while to study the cracking method, about a month, I am confident. Well, remember what you said. The winner is the Rakshasa Saintess. Huff. Huff. Next, the Saintess of the Tianyang sect, Yen Yang, the Saintess of the Five Poison sects, Yun Meng, and the Saintess of the Ancient Mahist sect, Gu Miayan, will compete in a three-way melee match. After 1v1 is a three-way melee? Have you always fought like this with the five religions? But it is, after all, these saints and saints are just sacrifices, and whoever wins or loses is useless. Gu Miayan, show me your true strength. I'm not gonna lose. Game start. Whoa! What a fierce fight! Why did it directly affect me? Yen Yang's ferocious offensive is also in line with her temperament, but if she is too anxious, she may fall into someone else's trap. You mean that little girl? The nature of our Tianyang sect is fire, the nemesis of Gu insects. There should be nothing to worry about, but that Gu Miayen needs to worry a little more. The 5 poisons. I really want to yell at her a few times. What has this girl been doing? At what time are you still growing the ambition of others and destroying your own prestige? Ouch. Now that Tianyang sect and the ancient Imo sect saints are entangled together, it will definitely cost a lot of effort. At that time, Yunmeng will make a profit from it and it will be easier. Vavava. And it's not like Yunmeng hasn't done anything. Don't you know what our 5 poison sect is best at? In other words, she is not going to meddle in the battle between the two now. Avoiding the consumption of spiritual power, make you face the two in a prosperous attitude? Since you still have some brains, even if you don't deal with Yunmeng, you don't have to think about saying her wrong on this occasion. Yes, yes, my lord. Is it necessary to attack me alone and to chase after me? What kind of magic is this? How can? My flame got blocked by the strange bell that belongs to Gu Miaoyan and she didn't get hurt at all. I remember that I didn't have any grudge with you, did I? I have nothing to do with you, but you angered me. So I'm going to beat you to prove that I'm better than you. Tianyang sect's violent temper is well deserved, and even the words of the old lady can be said directly. I really want to scold her. It has been said that irritability will affect the mentality and lead to quick success and instant benefits. Gu Miayan, show your true strength. Otherwise, I will think you are looking down on me. Bring it on. If I don't block this blow, I am afraid that the entire arena will be affected. If this terrifying force hit me, I will be done. I must resist. Gu Miayan. Take this old lattice trick. Come on, Holy Maiden. Saintess first. The Holy Maiden is invincible. Yen Yan. Cheer on Lao Tzu. If you can't win, wait to come back and scold. The old lady wants to hurt people too. Why did I get shot while I'm lying down? You lose. I lost. It always feels like I bullied her. Yunmeng, I will leave Gu Miayan to you. Pass it to me? Just look at you, how you got beaten up so badly. You give it to me? What a joke, hey. Are you Yunmeng? Am I so scary? Fight or not? Is Yunmeng stupid? Do you have to ask the other side whether to fight or not? Just take the lead first. Gu Miayan didn't seem to be prepared at all. You know nothing. Miayan is now more powerful and more superb. After the battle with the saintess of the Tianyang sect just now, there was absolutely no weakness that should be seen. What if she's holding on? There's no way that I don't know. Do you think that you can teach me? Did I, a lord, find anything? It looks like the fight won't last long. It's nothing, it's just that the space array is a little shaken. Yes, perfect. All I need now is just to use the clock of God to jump other timelines. Now I can go back to the time that node was not blocked. Well, in the end, it's not up to just me. I need to tell the others gods. That was fast? Didn't he say that will take a month of time? I have to say that the gods are really capricious. The power of the law of time? What the hell? Why are still here again? I have solved the problem earlier than expected. The portal is here, I'm 50 eager to go. Unleash the spiritual shield. What is happening? Time disorder? What? Where did this huge spiritual power come from? The power of this people is just too strong. Is this the Eastern Territory? The smallest one. The great gods really didn't lie to us. They are the gods of that side. How they got her? They suddenly come out from the other end of the space formation. Who are you? This boneless tiny human dare to speak. Summer. Oh. There's someone here that can block my attack. They should be the sect that always offered the sacrifice to Insha. Their strength is good, similar to the strength of the believers in our temple, and some are even stronger. Really, their gods are also bad. Obviously, those 5 gods should have been sacrificed. They turn to be a sacrifice. It's really sad that they worship gods like them. Offerings? Contribute? Are the gods we worship these bad guys? God damn it. What do you take us for? And what are the sacrificial offerings? Sacrificial offerings mean that we are just tools in their eyes. Especially the holy son and holy daughter of the major sects. That's why the sects has never mentioned the predecessor of the holy son and holy daughter. We are just a bunch of sacrifices. Gu Miaoyan, shut up. Why do we need to sacrifice the holy son and the holy daughter to these guys? How did things become like this? There is a reason why we sacrificed the holy son and the holy daughter. In the beginning, the holy sacrifice of the 5 religions was normal. Until one day, inside the 5 divine pillars, a space array suddenly emerged. We felt a terrifying power coming from the other side of the space array. It was them. They demanded sacrifices from us or they would kill us all. Ha, it must be hard for you to accept that you have been deceived for such a long time. Well, you have all heard him. Obediently accept your fate. After all, everything has an end. Who? Are you looking for her? Why can't I use my spiritual power? Let go of her. All right. Release her now. Since you wanted 50 much, I'll give it back to you. And don't be 50 grumpy, it's not good. Am I safe? Sweetheart? What's happening? How could this happen? My power. 15 fading. They vanished? They're here. Go back wherever you came from. Eastern China is not a place you can get your hands on. Are you the god of the Eastern realm? What do y'all think? Do you know who blocked your space array before? It's you? Yet, why they did send you and your weak friends? Were your great gods? Why did they send weak gods here? Is that all they have? What about the great gods, and the other upper gods? The god of Insha didn't come with you. Could it be because of, he knew that there was me on this side? 50 He asked you to come here to die. The god of Insha is a well-known old fox. Maybe this battle is just a cover. Does he want to make all the gods doubt each other? You, just a stranger, really want to provoke the relationship between us? Do you really think we'll believe your nonsense? Believe it or not, I don't care, but letting you die is still too simple a matter for me. The great gods have really lied to us. How could there be in the Eastern realm such a terrifying existence? Do not be afraid. Go together. Gather all your strength. Pact. Your strength 15, not bad. Come on, let me taste your powers. Show me the power of your gods? It's 50 easy to kill the gods in the realm of creation, you're all just a joke too. Is it the realm of heaven and earth? In the whole eastern China, there is only one heaven and earth realm, and that is Emperor Ling Su. But Lingwu Emperor Aura 15 majestic and supreme. As for Ayaka, this one is terrifying with a devilish aura. Who the hell 15 Ayaka? Could it be that you want to turn around and make spiritual waves? Stop dreaming. Divine Beast White Tiger. What terrible strength. Looks like I need to report to Valkyrie. Your courage 15 commendable, but your forward swing 15 too long. We have come here, just to die in vain. Lord Ayaka. From today onwards, Gu Miaoyan 15 no longer your saintess of the ancient Mo Sect. What? Could it be that the reason that made this person to help us was because of Gu? Excuse me. Your Excellency, why 15 this? Gu Miaoyan asked me to help you, there will naturally be a price. Could it be that, do you think there is no cost to me to do a rescue? And wouldn't it be a good deal to exchange Gu Miaoyan for the peace of your 5 religions? 50 still not satisfied? Although after this incident, I don't plan to stay in Gumo Sect anymore. But the circumstances are still a little complicated. Oh, right. Saint and saintess of other sects, if you do not want to stay in your own sect. The recruits of the underworld sect, you are always welcome. We entrust you all to powerful teachers to guide you, with your talents, work hard and reach the holy realm. It's only a matter of time. We only say this based on your talent, do it and cherish it, the choice is in your hands. 3. M.A. I want to join to the underworld sect. Your power foundation is damaged, maybe you used some secret method to forcibly improve your own strength, we don't need trash without any future. I did receive a gift from a mysterious person in the sect before, but how could it be possible that my foundation was damaged and I didn't feel it yet? Impossible, impossible. If you don't want him to cause trouble and die, take him down quickly and don't stay here to cause any more trouble. Impossible. Impossible. We decided to join Underworld Sect, and we are willing to go through fire and water for it, and we will not hesitate to do 50. You. Welcome. Thank you, the leader and elders, for your kindness in nurturing us for so many years. It is you who made us holy sons and daughters. With such cultivation, now the 2 of us gonna give it back to you. All the cultivation bases we have cultivated over the years have been returned to the sect, and I hope the leader, elders, and everyone will cherish it. 3. I don't know if the Underworld Sect will accept us 2 useless people with no cultivation base. If we don't accept them, we too will be treated as nothing. It's fine if you lose your cultivation base, as long as you have your talent, you are welcome at any time. I also hope that the sect of the underworld will take us. Welcome. What about you? If you go, your cultivation will be abolished, but your future will have a broader path. This matter is the fault of the sect, and there is no reason to stop you. You are talented and stronger than me. 50. You should have a broader path. This 15. My advice, as a friend, to you. Are you going to join too? There is still someone I am in love with in the sect owes, but she doesn't owe. I stayed for her. Then you and everyone else. Yunming is right, the sect owes you, and you should have a broader and brighter path. The sect cannot restrain you. 50. Go for it. The 5 poison sect sent off the saint. Alright, now that the matter is settled, they'll take you all to the sect. Thanks. You're welcome. In the future, the Western regions may no longer be dominated by the 5 holy religions. That would be the best. The mistakes made by the 5 sects would spread to the Western regions. Even if they want to control the Western regions again, it is absolutely impossible, the underworld sect here after all. Do you want to go to Western Shenzhou with me? Western Shenzhou. This is the place where the gods originally located, but I didn't go to Western China. 50. I don't know exactly what will happen. All right. 50. Refreshing? I can do anything if I stay here in the Western regions. I want to get stronger, but going alone is dangerous. But I am reassured that there is a very dangerous existence next to. Indeed, the most dangerous place. 15. The safest place. Have you ever heard of the boundary wall? I heard about it. The altar was opened with a space array. If you follow me, maybe you will directly face the gods who have not yet come from the other end. How does it feel? Do. The most dangerous place is the safest place. That right. These 5 divine pillars are good things. It could be useful in the future. Okay, let's go. What is this terrifying aura? Even the power of the boundary wall can't stand it. And their sign of life disappeared almost at the same time. Although I have some doubts about this martial emperor Ling Su, his power is vast and pure, different from that evil aura this time. The loss was too great this time. Truly, your plan 15 really perfect. I haven't thought of that either. Won't you give me an explanation? An explanation? What more explanation do you want? Didn't you agree to the plan this time? Come to me one by one to ask questions? Let me tell you, if we went in with those fools, we would have been buried together. Are you satisfied? You have the ability to yell in front of me. Why don't you fight this God King level existence? See if you can make it out of there alive. Now all we gotta do is straighten out gods and stay out of trouble. And destroy the space array to prevent the existence of this God King level to come here. Can we find it? I think that you underestimate my strength. It might be a bit of a rough ride ahead. What do you mean? I feel dizzy. We have arrived. How do you feel? Very well. Well, let's go down. This 15 our first stop. Apocalypse Kingdom Lower City. What a clumsy outfit. come in. I don't know how many little girls will be hurt after this. Are you done? Is it fun? He licked my hand. Cough, cough. It's time to go. Ison's pub. Welcome to Ison Tavern. The two clients are not very familiar. It's our first time in lore. 50 You're both not from the Apocalypse Kingdom, then you're from the other two kingdoms? We come from a little unknown place. And this place 15 not under the jurisdiction of the three kingdoms. Yes, it's a shame. 50 Why are you here? What do you want to know? I want all the information you know. This is the crystallization of the soul. Soul crystal, in fact, it is the most commonly used primordial stone in the martial arts world. Primordial stones are not commonly used in Western Shenzhou, and most currency markets are copper, silver, and gold coins. According to my observation, such a piece of middle primeval stone is worth 5,000 gold coins. More importantly, there is an aura in the primordial stone, which can enhance cultivation. What do the two distinguished guests want to know? We don't know much about the outside world. 50 I want all the basic information. Exchange basic information for soul crystals. Easy profit. No problem, just hold on a moment, both of you. VAWWE20V. C. Merkia, Namlion. Dichen Dact. Add key. Simp. All information is inside and the different types are clearly divided. You can take a look. Thanks. Isons. S-Inc. Yo, Everett, come over here. Thank you for the information you provided. We are going to the royal capital soon to participate in the enrollment of the Apocalypse Academy. With your identities and talents, I believe you will achieve the desired results. Ha. Among the four of them was the Duke's son and the others are all from big families. What's your next plan? We can get a free ride. It's impossible for them to take us for nothing, and with your strength, isn't it easy to reach the capital? Besides, you can go directly to the gods, defeat them one by one, and force them to confess. It's not impossible. But, you have to know how to have fun, as to the reason for contact with them. You'll know when the time comes. Tomorrow is departure day. How will you be in contact with them? You should have guessed that, right? Ison's Tavern? Now that we know, let's go to the Ison Tavern now. Don't worry, we will go again tomorrow. If they had to leave, they should have said goodbye to Isank. Are you so sure of what you said? Of course. Can my feelings reach him? Just live in the hotel next to the tavern. Next day. Hey, good morning, both guests. Get us 2 glasses of wine. My honorable 2 guests, what information do you still need? Boss Essenk seems very familiar with the Duke's son, Avet. These little children often come to play with me and they have a good relationship with. We are leaving for the capital. I wonder if the boss can let them give us a free ride? Discussion at that time. Only a few of us know. How could he know? What do you two want to do? Tasumj. Aotu Ano. Assassination? Stealing? We just want take a ride. What, you think we're killers? The status of the 4 of them is not low, of the title of Duke. And the 3 big families are in the list of the assassination annexation, the reward for them are not low. If you are not a killer, why do you want to find out about Avet news? I said why I wanted, boss. Do you have paranoia of persecution? Why do you think that if I inquire about their news, I must kill them? The average person would never ask me info about Avet and for their info from me at all. And your origins are unknown. What else is there other than killers? If I want them dead, they will have been dead yesterday. Ah. How does it feel? Senator T, boss. Our destination is also the capital. 50, let's take a ride. When those 4 little guys come here later, then we will need a favor from the boss. Don't rush to say goodbye to him being attacked by the devil terrifying. Yo, Isenk, you look busy right now. Are you entertaining guests? Hello, I'm Ayaka. You can call me Gu Miayen. Hello, my name is Evet. Ayaka, Gu. What a strange names. My name is Celia. My name 15 Flynn. My name is AI Ro. Avet, are you leaving for the capital? Yes, 50, we came this time to say goodbye to you. Well, I don't know if we can take 4 carriages and horses this time. Do you want to go to the capital together? This is the pay. We just want a ride, nothing else. Ahead is the dense forest area. Someone is here. There are quite a few of them at the 5th order powerhouse of Emperor Realm. There is also a 6th order powerhouse. Be careful, there's an assassin lurking in the dark. As expected of the famous master assassin under Duke Celsius, his nose 15 powerful than a dog. You assassins are hiding like rats. Of course, after all, the Duke's son. There are also children of the 3 major families whose prices on the reward list are not low. Fire rune. My. Don't let him get close. What? You? A. Damn, they all dead. Don't be S0 surprised. Run. Checkpoint, please get out from carriage. Where are you 2 from? Lore City. The temperament of the 2 is not something ordinary people can do. Your background is extraordinary, isn't it? Well, if you insist, we have a connection with Duke Celsius. Celsius Duke? Do you have proof? This. The Duke of Celsius family crest. I've neglected you both. Where did you get that crest? From that master assassin. You treat people like this, it's really. 50, where are we going next? The capital. 1550 big, we can't hang out all day, can we? Then go straight to find the most meaningful place. A place where you can get many things. Adventurers Guild. Hello beautiful lady, I am male. Male? Right, I'm sorry. We're here to apply for adventurer license. Well, applying for the adventurer qualification can only get the most basic bronze level at the beginning, followed by silver, gold, platinum, crystal, diamond, and the highest level black Yao level. If you want to upgrade your level, you need to do tasks. The higher the level, the more difficult it is to upgrade. 50. What are the requirements to become a bronze level adventurer? If you want to be bronze, haha, 2 little guys, at your level. I'm afraid it's not enough. Is it enough? Please wait a moment. A gold level adventurer. The strength is about 4 levels full. The strength of the two is completely above the bronze level. However, fighting each other are not allowed in the Adventurers Guild. Did you see me make a move? You too. The order of the Adventurers Guild cannot be questioned. Guild Master. It turns out that the old man was the Guild Master just now? I'm sorry, I made a subconscious move. Both of you are here to apply adventurer, right? Yes. It makes sense, but why should I help you? Give me a reason. I don't know what the respected strong man wants. Have any miracles happened in your continent recently? 100 years ago a mysterious treasure appeared. Tell me in detail. 100 years ago, outside the sky a bright meteorite fall down. And this meteorite drew gods and demons. Hence the disagreement between the two begins. Humans and gods side by side defeated the devils finally, but the meteorite also disappeared. I don't know where it went. 100 years have passed, that place became a ruin, also there are many monsters among them, and it is very likely that they are occupied by demons. How long does the request take? It is not yet known that some gods of the 3 kingdoms and the sacred thrones have problems. You only need to be in charge of the Apocalypse Kingdom. Then we will be stationed at Apocalypse Academy. What? This has nothing to do with investigating sacred thrones, right? I'll leave that up to you and check the results tomorrow. Let them arrange an identity for us, it is quite convenient to do things. It seems that if you need it in the future, you can come to the Adventurers Guild to get it. It seems that you have learned a lot from me? Shut it, what do you mean? I learned a lot from you, and if there are a lot of advantages only fools won't take it. Indeed, it was me who influenced you subtly. You two, this time I need you to act together. I protest. Your protest 15 invalid. I be waiting for your good news. Then, Black Moon, you go to the Apocalypse Academy and take a good stroll in it. All right. Do you want to find something to do too? Excited. But there's nothing you need to do. Although you have the strength of good fortune, but after all, you are a spirit body, unable to exert the strength of the original physical body. Nemo Zun entrusts you to me, then I will protect you from anything. Two distinguished guests, the guild master has been waiting for you a long time. Your things have been done. The Golden Badge 15 only available to tutors of Apocalypse Academy. The Academy has already explained that the two of you can move in at any time. You work very neatly. I don't know if there 15 anything else you two need us to do? This Mentor Badge 15L 50/50 meeting I have worked hard to get. Yes, if there's anything else, you'll let me know I support you. No need. Then we'll take our leave first. Finally gone. If I need anything I will let you know. As expected of the Apocalypse Academy, the strongest academy in the capital. You can definitely get a better education here. Yo, we meet again. Master Kulin, please stop. Are you trying to do sabotage in the academy? 5. My rudeness, Saint Instructor. Hello, Master Kulin, I am not a suspicious person, I am the new instructor of the Apocalypse Academy, there is no need to be 50 vigilant against. You actually. He was recommended by the Guild Master Black of the Adventurers Guild. Master Kulin, please be polite. I will not harm you. Telepathy? Do not worry, from the beginning, my goal 15 not you. That Fanny Saint Instructor, let's go first. This Master Assassin is too suspicious, as if we want to harm him anytime and anywhere. Maybe everyone who is an assassin has extraordinary experience, and there are very few who want to train him to this level. It seems that you understand it well? I am curious, which killer organization can train an existence like you? I also hurried to practice for a while. I understand your mentality of wanting to improve your strength. With me here, are you still afraid that no one can guide you in cultivation? Then you should give pointers. You don't have to worry about this, with the Moon Chaser sword, you just need to be more aware. There is a sword spirit in it, you usually take it out to have a look, it has lived a long time and knows more than you. Oh. It is not necessary to create such precious weapons every month at ordinary times, so it is rarely used, so there is such a thing. Hurry up and go back to rest, tomorrow we have to teach the students here. In the first lesson, you have to leave a good impression on them. I know it. I want to hurry back and study the moon sword. Then, Master Kulin? Is there anything else you want from Mez? I think we need to talk about it. I just came here to go through the formalities, and I haven't settled in the room yet. So don't worry about what traps he'll lay. Please sit down. No. So to cut a long story short, I have limited time. Don't approach them. If something happens to them, you will suffer endless revenge from the family of the Duke of Celsius. I said the goal is not you. Why are you still correcting this matter? Master Kulin, if I hadn't made the move on the way back then, you would have suffered some losses. Why do you say it now, as if I made a move on you? Besides, I am now the tutor of Apocalypse Academy, not someone of unknown origin as you think. In short, if you have moved Yvette and the others, just wait for the trial. Alas, finally gone. Compared to Kulin, those 4 boys and girls are much more likable. Which bastard smashed my door early in the morning? Ayaka. Stop. Wow. The look on your face waiting for me to ask. What are you doing here? You're so excited early in the morning, it's not time to go to class, right? Guess what happened to Mez? I summoned the Moon Chaser sword spirit. I studied it all night, and finally awakened the sword spirit of the Moon Chaser sword, but I only got 1 word in exchange? What are you doing so ugly? Eve been busy with things all night, but in the end, I was perfunctory with 1 word. How can you say I'm in a good moods? Then you should just release the sword spirit and have a look. Then you are optimistic. P. Yo, long time no see. Danger. Runaways. Come back. Is this how you greet old friends? It really hurts my heart. You. It's been so long, can't you even speak? After so long, I wake up again. I thought I got rid of you, but unexpectedly, you are still the same. Haunted, not dead yet. As soon as you come out to speak, you are so rude. What? Want to touch Mez? You are still such a nuisance. See, although I awakened the sword spirit of the Moon Chaser sword last night, it didn't transform into an appearance. Originally, I thought about letting this sword spirit out. Come on, let me take a good look. As a result, people are extremely cold. Although you looked very handsome in Gaolong last night, it was really embarrassing for you to pretend to be stubborn after seeing Ling. Is it necessary to be so vigilant? You don't even think about why I am so wary of you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have fallen to this point. This is too much, isn't it? Even the spirit of the sword wouldn't let go. You don't think about it, this guy was dishonest before, so I took over. Don't look at me with that perverted look. Did you do some weird things after taking it? No. Really, what image am I in your heart? Then what's? You want me, what for? Is it necessary to find you for something? You have been asleep for so long, and you don't want to come out to see what the world has become as. I would like to stay inside. The sword is my business. For me, as long as I don't see you, it's the same everywhere. But you are her sword now, since you have been awakened, you have to assume the obligation of a sword spirit. It's not my business. It seems she is not willing to help you. Could it be because you are here? That's why she has such big mood swings? No, I've always been kind, how could that be? She's right, it's because of you. Alas, to know your strength will be affected by limitations of Moonchaser sword. Only by improving your rank every month can your strength break through the upper limit. And with your current strength, it's no problem to beat her. But if you meet me, you should also know exactly what will happen. So what's? You must have a brain problem. You are the one with the brain problem. The old lady is very good. I won't play around with you anymore. You help her improve her strength, and I help chasing Moonsword improve its quality. Treat it like a deal. Why should I help hers even if she is the owner of the moon chasing sword now? As a sword spirit, I have self-awareness. Whether you want to help or not is up. Don't you want to upgrade the quality of Moonchaser sword? With your strength, you will soon reach the heaven and earth realm. This is a very good deal. What a bargain, my sister. Even if I break through to the heaven and earth realm, won't I still be restricted by the recognition of the master of blood dripping? She is not me. Besides, if your strength reaches the realm of heaven and earth, nothing can stop you. What are you losing? Without you, I could indeed consider, well, since that's the case, it's a deal. Okay, it's almost time, we should went to class. Little girl, I think you are young, it is better to stay away from this guy. He was a horrible man, don't blame for not warning you. Thank you, senior, for reminding me. By the way, I still don't know how to call the senior. Just call me UUA. Then, senior UU wants to go to class with us. No. I don't really want to see his face anywhere, anytime. Oh shit, is this bringing me to the worst clash? If I don't clean up this class, maybe the academy will react to Blake. At that time, even Blake will find it difficult to intercede. Hello, students. Who the hell are you? Where was our previous teacher? Is this a new teacher? Never seen it before at the academy? Fortunately, the first class is for me, just in time to help Gumyayan teach these kids a lesson. Could you be a little quieter? How old are you? You deserve to keep us silent. Do you know that the last person who said this has now gone to hell? Boog. In other words, after the previous mentor left, you should have made the most contribution in the class, right? Hey, that's natural. When that guy was scolded by me, his whole body exploded. Then I'm curious, has any mentor ever touched you? Do something to us. There was one before, but it ended badly. Could it be that this new mentor? You want to do it to us too? It is not an exaggeration to describe you guys as scum. I have a family background, so I dare to abuse and bully my mentor, but I really dare not be someone else move you. Hearing what he said, is he planning to beat us up? I laughed so hard. Didn't he listen to what Nick said just now? Coup. Before those instructors, not even block. Your name is Nick. When? What? Shut up. X, X, X. X, triple X. Triple X, triple X. Triple X, triple X. Triple X, XX. Is there any more nonsense to say? More. On. From today onwards, I will be one of your new class tutors, and you can just call me a teacher Ayaka. Hello, teacher Ayaka. Z. This. You woke up too. How dare you hit me? You are dead. My family will never let you go. You're still upset? The mentor you bullied before is really upset. So what? A slap in the face is light. From today on, you'll study hard. If you do anything against discipline afterwards, then wait for my punishment. Well, I remember I went to the first classes to explain the knowledge of each occupation training. But I don't know anything about these occupations. I only know the names, but I don't know the meanings. Cough. You guys are very slack in the training of courses. Even if someone has the strength of the second level, it is not impossible to be beaten violently by leapfrogging. Isn't it interesting to have students speak in class? Why does no one refute Mez? Anyone who wants to refute, stand up and talk to me. Boo. You, sit down. What? Gee. You say it. Treat it differently. My name is Hill. And my profession is assassin. What's your rank? The second order, in this class, it's also considered to be the best. Compared to other scum, it's so good I don't know where to go. How do you practice without teachers? When I am not in class, I go to the library to read books. There are books about training and assassin knowledge. You are a good student. But how could such a good student be assigned to such a bad clash? Very good, Hill, you sit down first. Is there a monitor in your class? R. So, who's the biggest supporter in your class right now? It's me. Report that you want, even say it. Report to, report, teacher, it is, louder. Report to the teacher, it's me. Cobb. What Nick usually does in class is really disgusting. Now at last he had a teacher who could cure him. From today, Hill is the monitor of Class F. When I'm not around, she will be in charge of class management. Are you kidding, Mez? Let that guy be the class president and manage the clash. It's obviously so inconspicuous. Hill's words are my words. If you don't listen, you don't blame me. You're welcome. Class over. Good, terrible, cruel instructor. Finally left, huh? I was so nervous just now, I was really scared to death. Me, too. His eyes are so stern. Damn it. What was that class monitor just now? I don't think he's here anymore. Strange. Didn't I see that Hill went out? Yeah, I didn't see it either. Did any of you see that Hill's? No. I didn't see it. I'm furious. 1 and 2 irritating. Fortunately, my concealment skills are well practiced, Hill at this time. How do you feel after clash? It's a mess. It's not too much to say these 2 words. That's an exaggeration? You'll find out if you go to class yourself. The boys have been taught by me, they can only be harsh, not indulgent. There was also a student named Hill. She is a very nice child, with very long purple hair. Please take care of her, she is now the class monitor. Class is over. Come on. What a beautiful female teacher. Teacher Aya is also very good looking. If he wears women's clothing, a change of hairstyle will also look good. You don't want to Diaz if he hear this, do you still want to lives? Indeed, as Ayaka said, it was a mess. And one by one. See, whether it is the you, who is the class monitor. And the stern kind of mentor of Ayakas. Report to the teacher, I am the monitor. Don't be so nervous, I just want to know who the monitor is. By the way, are there any other class monitors in the clash? There is none left. Well, as of today, I'm one of your teacher. I think everyone has seen Mr. Ayakas. More than just seeing, he beats, cursed, and threatened. You can call me Teacher Gu. Eve never heard of the word Gu, and what family name was the word Ling for Ling's teacher before? Why do you care so much? Do you still want to be beaten? Did instructor Aya explain the course to you before as? No. There is no rush for this class, let's do a career survey first. By the way, monitor, what's your name? My name is Hill. Then this investigation will be sent to the office by you. Afterwards, those who have completed the investigation will all be handed over to Hill, and anyone who does not hand in will be responsible for the consequences. What are you doing? Learn magic. Don't you practice martial arts? How can you learn magics? There are many elements in magic, which are similar to the attributes of spiritual power. But what is mixed with spiritual power is not necessarily attributes, and magic is more clear. But those who practice melee combat are more similar to martial arts than magic, huh? Wait, aren't we teaching melee classes? Do you want to teach melee classes magics? When did I say I was going to teach melee classes and learn magics? So what do you study magic fors? Learn to play, can't use. Then you have to be able to learn. Simple. This is Look, don't you just learn it? Are you still a human being? Are you calling me a human being? I mean, the speed at which you learn is outrageous. How long has it been since I went to class before you mastered the magic of dual attributes? And generally speaking, aren't ordinary magicians all an attribute? I'm not a magician. Alright, just pretend I never said that. Do you want to learn? No, I want to concentrate on breaking through the realm of good fortune now. So let's not talk about it. How did you feel about this clash? As you said, except for Hill, everyone else sucks. I asked them to do a survey, which should be sent by Hill later. The next step is to train them well. I remember what game there was after that. If we don't improve ourselves, we will lose our face at all. So what kind of training methods? You'll know tomorrow. Anyway, these little bastards, they won't have a good time. By the way, you should leave it monthly. Ha? What do you want a dozen? Moon, come out to play. X. Do you need me to ask you out? What are you calling me out for? I called you out this time because I want you to do me a favor. I do not help. Are you sure? What's favor? You guide and train those little bastards later. Is there anything good for Mez? How about this? Nigh luxurious fire grash. What are you doing? You haven't said yes yet. I promise, alright. Okay, here you go, it's of no use to me anyway. Then you go back first. Acts 11. 12, in. You don't need to say it. Martial Arts Pavilion. Secret Room. Taimingzong's secret room. Sister Bai has made a breakthrough. Congratulations to Sister Bai for breaking through to the Emperor realm. Thanks. Where's Yuaching? Haven't left the customs yet? Sister Yuaching hasn't yet, and her secret room hasn't moved yet. I don't know what happened. There seems to be something unusual. What? Just now I sensed that the senior sister had already broken through the extreme emperor realm, but Yuking's situation was a bit special. A wall and tens of thousands of miles, the power of space within the beads of stars was transmitted to me. It's like warning me that if I take care of this again, I won't be able to take it. There is definitely something hidden in Mu Yuking's body. The owner of that power just now wanted to take the opportunity to seize his body. If it weren't for the presence of the star beads, I am afraid that Yuaching would not be Yuaching anymore. This girl is so stubborn. She obviously has abnormalities in her body, but she has been staying in the secret room without asking for help. B. It seems that I have to talk to Li Jinwu. What's going on? My mind is going down uncontrollably. Spirit power is suppressed? Humph, a despicable villain who hides his head and shows his tail. I haven't seen you for so long, why do you get so angry when you come up? I have met Emperor Wu, Your Majesty. Drink, don't be so formal. Then, I would rather obey orders than be respectful, thank you His Majesty Emperor Wu. That's an amazing spiritual tea. Call. Thank you, His Majesty Emperor Wu, for the generous gift. You don't need to be so polite, I came here this time to find you, so I need your help. I don't know what His Majesty Emperor Wu ordered. I'll do my best. Help me pay more attention to Mu Yuaching, she has some abnormalities recently. I'll do my best, Majesty Emperor Wu. I will call you again later if necessary. Afterwards, I have to tell Mei Luo that if something happens to Mu Yuaching, she should be the best to take action directly. I just hope nothing happens for the best. Are the two mysterious powerhouses recommended by Black? Seeing Kulin's summons, it means that Yvette is in the academy, and it is very likely that he will be in danger? If it can be recruited, it will definitely become a very strong boost. But if it becomes an enemy, it has to be eradicated. Wait and see if there's any change. Melee Class F. Good morning, everyone. You're still quite self-conscious. I'll go downstairs and meet at the playground. The formation is not complete, and the speed of going downstairs is too slow, 10 seconds later than I expected. Everyone give me an hour of standing. If any of you fall down, you will be fined to stand for 2 hours next time. It would be strange if you didn't faint just by standing like this. Running your spiritual chi while standing is also a way of exercising for you. It's a pity that you don't know how to use it at all. I feel so sorry for your family. They raise you a bunch of useless wastes that will eat and die. Angry? But what's the use of being angry? A bunch of crap, you can't even touch it. Teacher. If you fart, let it go. I protest. Protest what? You can insult me. But don't insult my family. Do you think you have the right to represent the family? I'm so sorry for your family to raising a piece of shit like you. Oh, there is a breakthrough to the second order signs. It seems that the radical method is quite effective. Teacher. I also have something to say. I also. Give it all to. Get back. Give me all, get down. Very scary. 500 push-ups per person, as your punishment for contradicting me, stand for 3 hours. If you can't finish it, you don't need to rest today. It must be done as soon as possible. I'm going to die tonight if I don't finish it. You must be the new instructor Aya, right? It's me. This guy must be handsome, but it's so impolite. Teacher Aya, are you training students? Yes. Don't bother me, tutor, you don't need to worry about training, this is my class. This person, with his perfunctory tone, sounds really unpleasant. If you are a training student, please ask Aya to guide you personally. Now this is no different from punishment. I don't bother you. This is my student, how to train, it is not your turn to discipline. And how do you know it's not part of my training? It doesn't look like much at first glance. As a mentor, don't you even have the correct attitude for training? Hey, if this is your wife, take it back quickly. Twittering here, like a fly, I'm bored to death. Wife. Teacher Aya, how can you slander others out of thin airs? Instructor Lina is here to persuade you for the sake of you and your students. I thought you were this woman's crazy husband. So you are a licking dog? Instead of teaching your students well, you meddle in other people's business? If it were me, I would have run away in despair. You're kind of mentor. It's just college trash. Do you want to die? Why don't you give me a good training? Ela. Damn. I'm so pissed off. How could the Apocalypse Academy recruit such a mentor? No, I'm going to report to the council. This kind of person will teach bad students if he stays in the academy. Lena, don't go, the academy knows how bad Class F is. Now that someone is willing to take it, isn't it a change? Wilson, what do you mean? Is it necessary to keep this kind of tutor in the academy? Lena didn't seem to hear, but I did. That I am enter being the cold confession, and the feeling of being on the verge of death. Members of Parliament will not accept reports without evidence. And if he backhand slanders and reports you, it's you who will suffer then, Lina. Wilson, what's wrong with you, scared by that new mentor? Why do you stop me again and again? I'm here to prevent you from stepping into the pit. The new tutor was able to enter the academy obviously because of his own excellence. And the opponent's strength is above ours. You report him for no reason like this, obviously the other party has the upper hand. But enough. Wilson? I'm tired, why are you so nosy? Do you think that since you are good-looking and have the status of a tutor at the Apocalypse Academy, everyone has to kneel and lick you? I learned from the gossip that Ling was personally introduced by President Black. Instructor. How could it be that you can provoke it? You want to kill me, I won't stop you, but don't pull me. What laughing? I feel that your student's resentment is about to overflow. Isn't this also your student 142? Yes, but the training is still up to you. It's good to train like this, but their temperament is really too bad. I am training their physical fitness. As a close combat department, basic physical fitness is still required. It is up to you to teach them the fighting skills afterwards. Shouldn't it be you who teaches? I'm in charge of a part, and you are in charge of a part. Wouldn't it be better this way? You are so lazy. Don't you still have US? Didn't I tell her before that she would also like to help? You are two people, I am one person. You see, I have suffered a disadvantage? Teacher, I'm done. Rest for 10 minutes, after the rest, continue to stand for punishment. Hill works hard, so she has great potential. It's just that it's an assassin, which doesn't quite fit with our martial arts. Who said you can't teach? So you teach him not very good at assassination. You can change your thinking, the assassin does not necessarily want to assassinate. As long as you kill everyone you see, no one will find out, right? This kind of behavior completely subverts the behavior idea recorded in Assassin Classics. There seems to be some truth. You don't really mean to teach Hill that way, do you? You'll make her bad. Then you can help me find an assassin mentor to teach her. Not only will I not mind, I will also thank you very much. I don't think anyone would want to take. That's it. We teach her the way of cultivation, and let her comprehend it by herself when the time comes. What she can realize is up to her. Speaking of which, I don't know what's going on with Jia Luo and Ghost. These guys are like a pack of mad dogs. I really don't know what's the use of believing in those bullshit gods. Aren't you a god yourselves? I'm tall, I'm a demon god, it's a title, it means I'm very powerful, okays. So what if you're great? Isn't it about the same as me now? You're the only one who talks a lot of bullshit, hurry up and get to work. The power bestowed by the so-called gods is not a good thing either. That's right. These guys are just puppets held in their hands in the end. But power drives men mad, and cannot gather. Before that god's death, the power bestowed upon him was indeed abundant. Search the inside and outside of the Holy See to see if there is anything left this time. I found this guy in the stable. Hey! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Blood. It's blood. To be able to live out of this place is a secret place to hide. It seems that the fright he suffered was not light. But he doesn't have any spiritual energy on him. It is very likely that this guy has not been taught for a long time, and he has not gained much power at all. Look at how thin he looks, how many days he hasn't eaten. Luckily for him, he survived. Otherwise, you will become poor for these guys, now also dead. You are not going to kill him. If Ayaka was around, he wouldn't kill him, maybe he could get something out of this man's mouth. Help him stabilize his mental state first. With such a weak body, it would be a waste if he accidentally died. Ghost. The ability to bear is really weak. What happened to your Holy See? Tell us. Since we saved you, we will not harm you. We are sent by the Adventurers Guild to investigate these matters, so you don't have to worry. You too. Are you really a member of the Adventurers Guild? Yes, otherwise what are we going to rescue you fors? I do rescued, why are you still so doubtful? I just entered the Holy See, but I don't know why. The people in the Holy See suddenly started to go crazy. At that time, I was feeding the horses in the horse section, and then I hid in the stables. I saw something very scary. What did you saws? I hear them shout. Goddess statue has collapsed. Then they started biting each other. Too scary, it's just like the beast. That being the case, we have a piece of news for you. What news? The gods you believed in are dead, those people have no faith. Suffered the backlash of power, that's why they became a monster like that. Fortunately, you have not been in the Holy See for long, otherwise, you would have died at our hands. Isn't the Lord God great immortal? What? It's the devil, for sure devil did it. Although I don't know if demons have anything to do with our demon clan, but you look down on demons, right? What happened to the devils? Did you eat your rices? How do you know it is devil? The Vatican has not a little devilish trace. Impossible, the gods are not dead. After all, ignorant mortals, let's go. This trip can be regarded as busy work in vain, nothing has been investigated, and the bamboo basket fetching water has been in vain. Ayaka told you, don't fret, our most important thing this time. I still want to explore the battlefield between that demon and some god. I must remember better than you. If I go back like this, I know the consequences very well. Lena, why are you sudden trouble with that new mentor? That guy. All in all, it's really annoying. After that I will help you teach him a lesson. Didn't expect this guy to get Lena's arms so easily. But that guy's strength has reached level 5, and I can't beat him again. Correct. I can go to Ayaka and tell Ayaka everything they said. At the same time. These guys have been tossed enough, counting the time, it is time to go back. Alright, let's do this temporarily today, and every day after that, I will make it harder, I'm sure you'll love it. To death. Go back. Instructor Aya. Instructor Aya. O's want to continue to find fault? But it seems not enough to be alone. Not like that. It's Lena. Lena is going to bring someone to trouble you. How could you suddenly come to me with such kindness and tell me this? In short, that woman hooked up with the 5th level instructor in the academy to come to trouble you. It's better to be careful, Instructor Aya, I'll leave first. Gu Miayen, have you seen what that guy is wearing on his head? See? A big green hat. I can probably guess what happened. But it seems that he doesn't seem to know your strength. It's fine. Everything is under control. My lord, I always feel that things have become a bit big recently. Indeed, I did not expect Western Shenzhou, and there are actually gods, and they are still in the strength of the creation realm. I never thought that those gods would also fall inexplicably. Could it be Ayaka? It should not be him. But my lord, I really think it's Ayaka. Those gods can't fall without a reason, but if it's Ayaka who came. Now I can't go back to the middle heaven and Eve been planted in the lower world. Lord, what shall we do next? If it's really Ayaka, we can only be considered unlucky. If not, we will continue to investigate, get the key fragments and leave. According to the information detected, where the meteorite fell. It's the devil's war with the gods. There should be a key clue. TSK, 100 years have passed, and the smell here is still so strong. Monarch of Lustalina. The gods have fallen and the Holy See has collapsed. This is really exciting. With so many guys dying one after another, it's getting more and more interesting. Heen if we attack them now. Fed it, since even the God realm can't resist, there are more hells than the weak in the God realm, maybe it's not enough for people to squeeze their teeth. But things are still going to development. The next step is to take the opportunity to leave those moths left in the world of the gods and kill them all. It seems that someone is coming. The resentment here is so strong. This is much more satisfying than the treasures that can only be seen but not touched in Ling's storage ring. If you want to practice, I have no objection. You should hurry up and I will investigate. Why didn't I find anything in this ghost place for a long time? Breathe. But what is even more strange is the breath left behind. Not only does it have the power of good fortune, but also the inexplicable affinity of this power. Could it be that this devil really has something to do with the demon race? Perhaps after the division of Shenzhou, a clan of demons moved to Shenzhou and changed its name to the Demon Clan. It seems that Ling killed the gods in the God realm, and also brought a lot of action power to my juniors. Ha! Ghost! I'm coming. The breath of the demons. Master, be careful, the opponent's strength is not weaker than ours. The demon seed in the body is a big limitation. If it suddenly breaks out, we will lose very badly in this battle. Are you from the demon clan? He is, I am not. Where does all this nonsense come from? This shit doesn't follow the routine, just do it directly? Now that you're here, stay here. The opponent's physical body is very strong, and his spiritual power is also very strong. If this continues, I am by no means his match. Lord, the situation is very bad. What shall we do next? Go! Trying to escape. They ran away. I didn't make a move. Did I tell you to do it? If I made a move just now, would they still be able to get away? You are really stupid if you say you are stupid. Just now the other one of them didn't make a move. XXX. XXX, either because of some kind of restriction, or it's just guarding against you. I will tell Ayaka about this when I go back, maybe he knows something. Look at the way they dress, they're not from Western County either. You are so elegant. Now that I am a mentor, I always find something for myself. For example, warm up in advance and stretch. I am a good mentor with both good character and learning. Thanks to you being able to say such a thing, if your students hear it, they will definitely die of anger. So what? Unless they can beat me, it's out of the question. Does it really make sense for you to train these guys? Don't you think it's a waste of time? Yes, to raise a group of powerful students. Isn't it a very promising thing? Oops, Instructor Aya, we meet again. I don't want to see you at all. Teacher Aya, please don't say like that. The last time you took me out with Wilson, there's always going to be an end to this. Instructor Aya, you punish students physically, Instructor Lina can't stand it. You threw Mentor Lina out, this is wrong. Teacher Lina interrupted my class, like a shrew, she came up with a high-spirited. I expelled her from my class, am I wrong? Instructor Aya, there are some things that need evidence. Do you still need evidence against a vixen? If you want to appeal to the MP, please do so. You. Instructor Aya, why don't we have a duel to solve the problem? If you win, we won't pursue this matter again. If you lose, you must apologize. Licking the dog, that's really awesome. Obviously this woman is licking me to come here. Why did I become a licking dog? You are a dog. Instructor Aya, instructors also have strengths. I am a 5th level full rank melee instructor. If you apologize to us now, this matter will be settled for the time being. What's wrong? Didn't the academy tell you how strong I am? Huh, is it? So today, let me come and beat you, megalomaniac. How can this be? If the two of you want to sue me at the Council of Representatives, or if you want to invite someone with stronger power, I am always with you. Chamber of Senators. Are you really going to appeal to the Council of Representatives? Instructor Aya, 2 days ago, you made a move on Instructor Lina and Instructor De, making them bedridden. Even if it happened? Conflicts can also be reconciled. Why so many hands? Could it be that you can't even speak well because of a guilty conscience? Instructor Lina and Instructor De have excellent reputations in the academy, but they were injured by the new instructors. If you don't punish well, you will definitely cause more trouble in the future. Teacher Aya, do you have anything else to say? Of course, come on, let me analyze the cause and effect with you. First, Teacher Lina said that I physically punished students, and then I asked Teacher Lina to go out. Then Mentor Day asked me to apologize, but I didn't agree, so he wanted to fight me. Instructor Lina also tried to do it, and she was beaten. It was self-defense. Nonsense, Teacher Lina explained that you were the one who physically punished the students. But you just threw her out with your hands. That is, you need to produce evidence to prove that you are not physically punishing the students. So which eye of yours saw me physically punishing students? Is there any evidence that I physically punished students? Of course there is. Nick, tell me, is Instructor Aya physically punishing you? Yes. Teacher Aya, what else do you have to say? What am I guilty of? Do you think everything the MP says is false? Is it not? Then please show the evidence. I have no proof. Then the charge will be settled this time, and you will be deprived of. Does Blake know about this? Humph, how could President Blake send someone like you to the academy? Simply humiliating the honor of our Apocalypse Academy. To be honest, I originally wanted to go to academy for fun. The whole academy knows that under my guidance, everyone in class is obedient. I didn't EXP sued by my own students, but I think it's mostly you who instigated it, don't you, Nick? Pay attention to your words, this is the Apocalypse Academy. It should be that Des invited you, it seems that the family power behind him is not small. Bold. Peters, it seems that Blake's weight in the Apocalypse Kingdom is actually not as strong as it seems. Let me say it again, all of you are blind, and the fault is all on the other side. Letting students frame me is nothing more than the style of this college. Really stubborn. It won't last long against the 6 great masters. A full-ranked 6th order holy teacher, with such a little powers. How come? You guys oversimplify my strength, but it's not your fault, it's still Blake that didn't tell you my strength. If this continues, the Apocalypse Academy will definitely not let you go. Not only the Academy, but even the Apocalypse Kingdom will be covered with posters of you in the wanted list. Can't you change your position and think about what situation you and I are in now? This is killing chickens to make an example to monkeys. Devil, you are a devil. Devil? How should I put it? Although I can be counted as a demon, I am not a demon. You are the devil, you admit it. I didn't say I was a demon, I just said I was a demon, fed it. Anyway, your understanding of demons is only demons, so it's up to you. In our apocalypse kingdom, there are 7th order powerhouses who can stand up to the gods. If you dare to attack the academy, that lord will not let you go. If you can really move that 7th order powerhouse, I am very happy to fight him. As a holy teacher, can't you guess my strength? By the way, he must be at least the 7th rank. The strength reported by Blake at that time was only at the 5th level. It must be that Blake is not admitted to the Adventurers Guild being infiltrated by the kingdom. 10010/09. Then he found a 7th order level powerhouse from nowhere, and reached a certain kind of deal. I already discovered your plan, and you cannot be succeed. The kingdom cannot be reversed by lowly people. What paranoia! If it wasn't for Lina, this woman would have nothing to do. Originally, I didn't want to get involved in your matter either. It's a little strange to say that you're picking on me. Could it be that everything has been done? Good job. As a 7th order powerhouse, I really don't know how he will deal with this matter. Things went well this time. If there's anything happen in the future, you must remember to report to me as soon as possible. Yes, Master, I'll do my best. Leaving Blake aside for the time being, let's talk about yourselves first. How are you going to survive from my hands? Demoni. You are a demon. The gods will judge you. Lo. Fool, you're really a fool, you are such a piece of shit. Do you need to rely on other beings to support your faith? Demon. 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 I haven't refined excessive slaves for a long time. Since you like demons so much, then let you experience what it's feel like to be a demon. Master. Don't let me down and play yourself. Those bastards kicked me out after hearing half of the story, and I don't know what happened to the instructor. Ha? Yo, you're here? Instructor Aya, I didn't do it on purpose. They threatened me, and for the sake of the family, I had no choice but to come out as a witness. Instructor Aya, I was wrong. Why did you get such a big reaction? I thought about it and I didn't blame you. Why did you howl? It hurts. Instructor Aya, if you do this again, I will really be called an instructor who punishes her students physically. Instructor Aya, with that said, are you alright? Of course it's fine, otherwise how could I sit here and talk to you safely? What, you want something to happen to me? Of course not. Although there was dissatisfaction at first, but after your training, my strength is getting better and better, it will break through the 3rd level soon. Alright, don't be in such a hurry to thank me. I understand what you've been through. It's just that 1 month from today, your training capacity will increase. No way? It's just for your strength improve faster. Why, do you have any opinions? No comment. No comment, well, they're training now. You should also increase your strength a little bit, go for it. I wish I could hold out for the next month. Thor, what made you to mobilize so many people that you didn't hesitate to activate the court? Holy teacher, Fanny's sister. It's just that they can't beat him, and he wants to rely on me to punish him. It's all right now, Fania. Really, you actually used the court because of a newcomer. The same goes for your nephew, who couldn't beat him and invited you over. Fortunately, things didn't get serious. Yes, fortunately there was no trouble. However, if the opponent can defeat the strength should not be weak. Yes, the opponent's strength has reached the 6th level, able to take the position of our mentor. Doesn't that mean that our college has another holy teacher? I also gave this proposal, but he didn't accept it. The other party has no idea of wanting to be a holy teacher. That's really pity. Then he'll slip away and we'll talk later. D. Fania? It seems that this incident has aroused the concern of other holy teachers' attention. Although Thor got away with it this time, it's not necessarily safe. Lo. What are you looking? V. Ah. You. This. Accidents, it's an accident. Huh, an accident? That's the kind of accident that made me see. She's crying? I just wanted to tease her. How did it become the scene of an accident? That, I really didn't mean to. I really didn't mean it, or should I make it up to you? Lo. What do you want from me? I can do as you please. Snort. You don't stare at me like that. I'm a little scared. If you have anything to say, just say it. This time it's really my fault. If you have nothing to say, then I will leave first, and I will make up for you later. Stop. F. What about Nick? I repeat, where are the people? Instructor, I'm sorry, Nick and several other students had conflicts with the magic department class, and they may have already started fighting. Where's the location? This. Playground. I said, why did these people in Class F collide with Magic Class D? Class D ranks 2 levels higher than them, isn't this courting death? Who cares? Who made these guys so arrogant and vicious at ordinary times? This time they ran into the Magician Class D, there is absolutely no good fruit to eat. But it's also strange that these guys didn't drive away the instructor this time. Are these guys planning to study hard? Ha ha ha, it's just a big joke. With regard to this group of naughty fellows, their instructor must not be a good fellow. You brag too much. If it wasn't for you who wanted to attack the students in our class, would we bully you? Mikey. Obviously you are blocking the way and mocking us, if not, how could we do it? It's really a rubbish Class F, you have a bad temper and no education at all. Today I will replace your tutor, teach you a good lesson. Tier 3 Lightning Attribute Spell, Thunderbolt. But second-order full warrior who wants to compete with a third-tier mage at a distance? It's just looking for death. Trembling. Didn't you just act up? What? Can you show me another one? Listen, when you're fighting with someone, you can also use a verbal attack. Let the other party suffer a critical blow, feel pressure, and lose control. Instructor Aya is right. The other side has lost its tricks. Too much deception. I will return this sentence to you. How is it? Are you comfortable? Everyone. Quick. Uses magic. Not good. 1 or 2 is fine. But with so many mages, if you can't defeat them in melee combat in a short time, you will definitely die. It's over, the few of us can't deal with these guys at all. Nick. What should we do? The magic is about to take shape, can't get out. The magic chant was interrupted? Passipate. Who are you? Another class garbage? This is our class tutor, you bastards. Instructor? Instructor of Class F, is so good looking? Do you want to protect them? Covering? So you tell me, what is the cause of this? Ah. You don't come here. You don't come here. No, please don't. See? This thing's mental line of defense is too weak. If this were my students, I would have kicked them out. Somebody who can explain to me the cause of this matter. If you don't make it clear. You don't have to go to class today, Class D of the Magic Department, so stay here. Yes. It was the people in your class who first provoked our classmates. If it weren't, T for some idiots in your class who stopped us. Who knows as much as you? Support the team. By reading this series on our. Teacher Aya, why are you so fussy? Tutori. The tutor's here, this guy must not be able to do anything to us. Of course, with a mentor around, how dare that guy make a mistake? Who are you? Instructor Aya is really good at joking. I am the teacher of Class D of the Magic Department. This time, I came here to turn hostility into friendship. Your students also hurt my students, it's not good if this matter gets bigger. Why don't we just end it like this, okay? I don't think my students will trouble your students. I'm afraid my students did it because your students were mean. Teacher Aya means that there is no room for reconciliation? When Didi say I would reconcile with you? It seems that the brain of the tutor of class is not much better? Does such a person as a tutor really not teach bad students? You are too deceitful. Do you only allow your students to bully my students, and not allow me, the tutor, to bully you, the tutor? You have to be reasonable. Oh great God of thunder, give me strength. Annihilate all the evil in this world under the roar of thunder. Mentor, what should we do next? The attack power of a lightning attribute mage is the top of the top, and this is a 5th level mentor. Look at your cowardice, how about the courageous and fearless heart of a soldier? What's the use of being fearless in the face of a thunder attribute mage who has surpassed the 3rd level? What, you want to ruin the playground? Die. Run away. Hey, I said. Do you have so little confidence in your mentor? Never mind. Come at the right time, lunar axis. If you hadn't called me, would I have come? You guys. Yo, people are coming. Hello, mentors. You're shitting me. What happened? This, you'll have to ask him. Mentor Lemuel, I know you're narrow-minded and stingy, but you won't start a fight. Tell me, what happened? More tile. What weight you say? So what exactly happened you in this, what's it called? The instructor of Class F of the Melee Department Aya, the new academy instructor. You're the mentor who beat D so hard he couldn't get out of bed. I heard that you went to the parliamentary meeting, but I didn't expect that nothing happened. I don't think it's that simple. Mentor Lemuel, would you like to come with the council? Don't go. You had no right to take me to the council, I didn't do anything wrong. Do you need me to invite you? Tor's mentor. Could it be that this guy was able to come out of the council unharmed before? Is there a close and ulterior relationship with the holy tutor Thors? Goodbye. This place is Martial God Mountain, right? Sure enough, it is worthy of the word martial god. Although he's one of the strongest in the southern divine kingdom. But it is said that Emperor Wu personally instructed the martial god, and perhaps the martial god's strength has already approached the ancestors of the 4 continents. That emperor is so powerful that even our ancestors on the 4 continents can't compete with him. If one can receive guidance from such a strong person, even a pig can ascend to heaven. Lord Valkyrie, I know I heard all their conversations just now. Support the team. By reading this series on our Southern Shenzhou, Emperor Wu, the ancestor of the four continents. Lord Wu is really amazing, the fight has all gone to other Shenzhou. He is simply the chief spokesperson of our East China. Okay, then he'll come and make a good hole for these envoys from South China. Hey, hey, hey! Did you really give up like this? Nowadays, many gods have fallen, the Holy See has begun to collapse, and believers have begun to go mad. The battle power of the god realm has been lost again, we must redefine our plans. That terrifying existence may still be stationed at the entrance of the western regions. What do you think we should do? Able to explore. Not only the eastern realm. What do you mean? First, let go of the eastern realm and open up space channels for other realms? Then how can you confirm that there are no such strong people in other realms? So we need to try. In ancient times, there were indeed many strong ones. But in today's era, give an example. When I went to the east, I found that there were very few existences on the same level as me. Apart from that divine king level warrior, it is not worth mentioning at all. The sooner the plan is implemented, the better. I have paid attention to the boundary area I selected this time. This time, we have chosen the southern boundary. Support the team. This guy Gu Miaoyan has been huddled in the room for so long, what is he doing? Are you there? No one? Could it be that she ran out alone because of accidentally kissing her? He should worry about me. Why did you run into the street alone? I'm so worried about you. He. It's almost time to go back, otherwise Linga would definitely be worried. Why don't you buy something to bring back to Linga? I remember Linga likes to drink. Boss, give me the best wine here, 10 bottles. Isamas. Move doll. This beautiful lady, please take a moment. Isamas. Do. This is our best fragrant sprout wine, look. Thank you. Support the team. By reading the series on our. How long have you been following me? Say it. How long have you been following me and what is your purpose? He. As expected of the tutor of Tianqi Academy, I didn't expect to be discovered by you. If you get back to the academy, it might be a little tricky. But you just sent yourself to the door to seek death, then you can't blame us. Do you really think you can keep me here? Come prepared. Interesting, I'm worried about having nowhere to try my cultivation achievements. D. Support the team by reading the series on Oler. I'll play with you. Good, what a terrible woman. Are we sure we didn't assassinate the wrong person? It runs quite fast. Support the team. By reading the series on our. Sure enough, it's someone who hasn't seen it before. There it is. My name, gender, and position where I am a. Gu Miaoyan. Female occupation. Close combatant. Martial arts can be done far or near, and I am not just a melee player. Perhaps, it is possible to set up a category of martial arts within Tianqi Academy? Fed it for now, let's chase those guys back first. What nonsense, you chased after me without notifying me. The blood gas has not been cleaned up, and the handling methods are still not sophisticated enough. We need to teach her well next time. The other party knows that I'm at the academy, and knows that Gu Miaoyan is out of the academy, so it's obvious that someone is watching us in secret. So many people in the academy, where could they be hiding? How is it that after entering an apocalypse academy, the entire plotline has turned into a suspense film? D. Failed. Support the team by reading the series on our How to Say. There was an accident, one killer died, and several others were coming towards us. Who gave you the right to make decisions on behalf of your master? Master, it's my fault. I was thinking of luring her here and she's alone, so I might as well use this to get rid of her directly. So you made your own decision and didn't report the news to me? Master, I dare not, I will never dare again. I was just trying it out this time, but you made the decision without authorization and almost disrupted my plan. Tell them to get out of here quickly. Okay, Master. That's good. The situation has changed, and the opposite side asked us to go elsewhere. Go? Where? The guy's chasing us. I can already feel her getting closer. Go to the central area of Wangdu, where there are people and soldiers. She won't dare to make a move, so we can hide. Are these guys planning to go to the center of Wangdu and take the opportunity to avoid me? But these guys were originally running towards a target direction, why suddenly turned sharply and ran to the center of the Wangdu? Perhaps their employer learned that they were heading towards their location and, in order to avoid exposure, sent a message asking them to change direction? Support the team. The breath has disappeared. You really have been with Ling for a long time, and you have learned a lot. XXX. XXX, isn't this convenient? This man, you're going to keep him for questioning? Yes, it's always good to ask for some information. After you bring it back, it can be handed over to Linga. The things that guy has are in a mess, and there may be something that can directly absorb other people's memories. How do you know so much? You can try the feeling of being beaten up by him for several consecutive days and tortured by various means. 3. Well, it's time to go back. There is a very strong man in the capital, and the attack just now has attracted his attention. Okay, let's go back then. You ran out without telling me, and you're being chased by assassins, so if it wasn't for Moon, would you really be chasing me towards the center of the capital? I'm sure I won't continue chasing after you. If we make a big deal, it won't be good, will it? Woo! Support the team by reading the series on our When did Gu Miaoyan learn the tricks of Injian Yunzi? Hey, you, tell us about the information? Absolutely not. Then do you want to feel the feeling of your soul being eroded? If you want to kill me, just kill me as a killer. It's just a tight mouth. It's all right. I'll find a way if you don't talk. Okay. How's it going? The person who assigned him was a woman, and her voice was very familiar. Who is it? Lena. But why did she send someone to kill me? Support the team. The original target was supposed to be the two of us, but it just so happened that I wasn't out and you were, so chose to go after you. I don't think this woman has the guts, unless there's a black hand behind the scenes. Now that we have an idea, next, it's time to settle the accounts between the two of us. It's over. Humph. How do you explain the previous accident? That was an accident. So why did you hug me back then? I have already explained everything. Do you want to say, is it subconscious? Your subconscious reaction is to kiss again after accidentally kissing? Don't be like this. I was going to talk to you, but you weren't there, so what do you think? Is this a hitandron? I didn't, I just. Think of it as an accident this time. Ha? An accident? You'll have a good rest today. No way. Why not? Taking advantage and then wanting to leave, there is you like this. So, what else do you want? You give me your hand. This is what my grandmother gave me. She told me that when she finds someone she likes in the future, she will give this to him, and today, I give it to you. Support the team by reading the series on our. Gu Miayan gave this to me, which means. Why would it be me? D. Am I going to be rejected? What should I do after being rejected? Get out of here? I'm sorry, I was rude. I don't want to let it go. You don't need to let it go. I just thought it was a bit sudden, so I hesitated for a moment. But the step you just took back made me feel. If we don't make it clear soon, our holy lady will run away. Gu Miaoyan that I know has always been very strong. Am seeing such a distressed appearance for the first time. Looks like she fell asleep. Good night. Dear envoys who have come from afar, I wonder if you have been resting well these past 2 days? I dare not. It is us who have caused the trouble. Not at all. Since that's the case, we should discuss the real matter at hand. I have come to Eastern Gods this time on behalf of the ancestor of the 4 continents of Southern Gods. His Majesty the Emperor of Martial Arts of the Eastern Gods has set up a sculpture in the Southern Gods to promote martial arts in the South. Therefore, the ancestor of the continents had the intention of uniting the southeastern divine states. Do you have any proof? Please take a look. Please take a look, martial god, at the beautiful mountains and rivers of my southern gods. This is the aura of the heaven and earth realm. This place is called the Cloud Continent. At this time, it is called the Sea Continent. This place is called the Wooden Continent. Our southern gods are truly magnificent and prosperous. Martial God seems to have entered a state of contemplation and enlightenment. Heaven and earth scripture, here I come. I say, young lady. We still have classes to attend today. Can I hold you for a little longer? Is it that exciting? Of course I'm excited. Aren't you happy? You should know Jian Yunzi and Melo, right? I know. I'm really afraid that you guys will start fighting. I won't do that. I think you would mind. If I minded, I wouldn't have expressed my feelings to you. I won't let you down. Good. Support the team. It seems like the teacher has encountered something joyful today, given his cheerful and contented appearance. Teacher, what class are we having today? I'm in a good mood today, so I want to teach those courses. It's a long-awaited relief. So, are we not having classes today? Who said we're not having classes today? Today, I'm going to teach you a practice course that you have never heard of before. Bo. It's called martial arts. Martial arts, with a teacher as strong as him, it should be a set of principles, right? Since it comes from the hands of the teacher, it must be very powerful. Be quiet. What do you think martial arts is? Martial arts, with a teacher as strong as you. It should be a set of principles, right? No, You can understand it as a profession. Just like the warriors, swordsmen, and assassins you are currently practicing. But we have already practiced our professions. If martial arts is considered a profession, we can't just switch to it, can we? I didn't ask you to switch to it. So teacher, what's the use of it? Although martial arts can be considered a profession, the essence of martial arts is compatible with your professions. Teacher, the idea of compatibility with professions hasn't been proven. And how can the martial arts you mentioned achieve this? How do you know unless you try? Take these books. The Fundamentals of Body Tempering. It'll give you 3 days. By then, I want each of you to take a test. If the results don't satisfy me, Brosum, the demon teacher. What do you plan to do today? I plan to settle some scores with someone. What kind of score do you need to settle? Did someone owe you money? Shouldn't you settle the score for the people who chased after you before? Let's go together then. Black cat. It's all the fault of that inexplicable cat that pounced on me and scratched me. When did Apocalypse Academy get such a powerful cat? Why am I always the one getting injured? Ugh. Ah. Lord D, are you alright? Arg. Support the team by reading the series on our Arg. Lord Day has mutated. Come on. Ing hurt too much, you guys come and help me. Brother De, how did you become like this? Saved? What, why is it you? How could it be you? Why did you come here? When you was defeated by me, I thought you have only suffered minor injuries, I didn't expect the aftermath to be so great. It's really a sin. What exactly do you want to do? See? What do you think we want to do? I warn you that if you kill me, you will be punished under the kingdom's criminal law. You cannot kill me. Don't get so excited. I didn't say I wanted to kill you. What do you want then? Treasures? Or perhaps skills in a certain profession? Whatever you want, I will give it to you. We want to ask you about a person. Who? Lena. Are you talking about that bitch? If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have ended up like this. After I got injured, she never came to see me. So, you don't know anything about her, right? You can go to her residence to look for her. We have looked for her, but we couldn't find her. That's why we came to ask you. My lord, I really don't know where she is. When I bothered you before, it was only for the sake of a deal with her. Well, it seems like you don't have much use anymore. I understand. I understand. You can go to the archive room of the academy to look up her information. Archive room? Yes, there are records in the office's archive room. You were able to come out unscathed from the council, so I believe it shouldn't be difficult to investigate a teacher's information, right? Now, can you let me go at last? Thank you, brother. Your slap has really hurt him badly. No, it's just a reflex action. Thank you for helping me. Isn't this how male friendship works? Are you saying that they both went towards the place where De lives? Yes, but we didn't dare to send anyone to follow them. Last time the assassination failed. They were too sensitive. I'm afraid if we follow them, we will be discovered. Okay, well done. You may go now. OD. You can dream on if you want to find Mel. Ordinary people are not qualified to become a teacher at the Academy of the Apocalypse. The background behind Lena is not small. Then it should be at least a high-level member of the kingdom. Moreover, Lena is only at the Kingwheel realm. How could she afford to hire a 6th rank expert? Have we offended any high-level members of the kingdom? Duke Claire Saris? I have never had any direct conflict with him. Besides him, have we provoked any high-level officials from other kingdoms? It doesn't necessarily have to be officials from the kingdom. Perhaps, there are people behind the high-level officials who are in control. So, are you saying that the people behind the high-level officials in the kingdom want to kill us? Maybe I really want to know what the plan behind this is. Lena should also know that she has been discovered, so she won't return to the academy next. We have to play a game of cat and mouse. So what should we do next? Of course, we should have some fun with them. After so many days, we still haven't achieved anything. It's really annoying. These people from the church are like crazy dogs. The task given by the Adventurers Guild leader is just a waste of time. Isn't the reason for the collapse of the church because those gods died? How about we go to that place in hell and have some fun? Let's go have some fun. Are you really planning to go? They have a strong power in more numbers. Going there would be like walking to our death. Support the team by reading the series on our. Who said we are going there to die? Moreover, is it certain that there are no clues in hell? But what's there to hesitate about? This trip might really help us find some clues. I detected some demonic energy in that big pit at the time. If demons are appearing there, it means they are related to the meteorite crater. But I have a feeling that it's not a good place to go. Don't think too much. Let's go. Hi. It's Lady Alina. Please open the door quickly. Alina. Long time no see, esteemed lords and ladies. Damn it. You're always like this every time we have a meeting. Do we really have to be quiet for a while before we can talk? I can't take it anymore. Yester, tyrannical lord. Yester, can you please be quiet for a moment? Every time you speak, my ears start ringing non-stop. Isn't that annoying? Kalia, twisted lord. You are an old woman who's already several hundred years old. Why do you still try to look like a young girl? Who are you trying to fool? If you don't like it, then let's fight. Fournier. Greedy ruler. Do you want to make a bet? Come on, raise the stakes. I can definitely calculate it clearly for you. Saying, are you done yet? Hurry up and finish chatting, I still need to go back to sleep. Lathage, lazy ruler. Support the team by reading the series on our. A bunch of noisy guys. Leonard, arrogant ruler. Lazat, devouring ruler. Alright, everyone, stop arguing. This trip also had quite a few gains. I discovered the presence of two powerful auras at the battlefield we once fought in. Did you leave any trace? I'm not sure about that. I left in a hurry at that time. Maybe I really left behind some traces. Are they the hypocritical gods in the sky? No, there's an scent of the gods. Could it be a powerful member of the human race? Could it be that the human race wants to unite with the gods to attack us again? How is that possible? Many of the temples under the rule of those gods in the outside world have started to crumble. The power of the followers has backfired and turned them into ugly monsters. It seems that many gods have died. Temples are crumbling and their power is backfiring. Other than the fall of the gods, there can be no other reason for this. This time, I will definitely kill those gods one by one. Why are you in such a hurry? The fall of the gods means that Uli has provoked an existence that should not have been provoked. The two auras I just mentioned are likely to be from the forces that the gods have provoked. If we get involved now, we may be attacked together. By the way, the key is still there, right? Of course it's still here. It's under my care. How could it fly away? The origin of this key is probably not simple. Maybe that mysterious force is after this key. You might be overthinking it. Although this key comes from outside the world, if someone is really looking for it, they should have found it long ago. Why wait until now? Let's hope that I'm overthinking. Hello, Miss Lena. How did you find me? It seems that you, Professor Lena, are very confident in your hiding abilities. Humphy. Whatever you want to know, I won't tell you. Do you really think we are planning to interrogate you? I will use the method of extracting soul to take away your memory. Wouldn't that be easier? Don't try to scare me. I wasn't trying to scare you, Professor Lena. What? Okay, now you can decide whether to speak or not. What did you do to her? I just let her experience something more terrifying than death. What could be more terrifying than death? There are certainly things that are more terrifying, but the most frightening thing is to inflict a deadly blow to the soul, in other words, mental torture. So, what you did to her just now was? I locked her up in a dark prison with no one, no sound, and no light, where she spent countless amounts of time. Support the team. I feel that it's not as satisfying as having my spirit stripped away. That's different. If someone touches my wife, then I will definitely have to be more ruthless in taking action. Now, can you speak? It seems that I have to let you try again. Blake? Why would the president of the Adventurers Guild take action against us? Go on, continue talking. So noisy. That's harsh, Blake. It seems that the plan has failed. It's a pity for Lena. It's such a pity that we couldn't see this perfect work come to fruition, and a seed has been wasted. The good show is about to begin. I said. Wife, are you trying to flirt with me? When will you take me to meet my older sister? Is it coming? Azura Field. 2 of them, you have seen them. I know one of them, but what about the other one? What's going on? After we left Yudu for not too long, or maybe before that? It's not easy to explain the small details that happened during this period. Is that all? That's all. I'll give you a chance to explain for now. Although I had already expected it earlier, There is another one. Hui. My senior sister. Your senior sister? Good for you, your senior sister is also your woman? Ouch. Support the team by reading the series on our senior sister, Jiang Yunzi, and Melo. How come even Gunyayan is giving me trouble now by twisting my waist? Alright. Once I see my older sisters in the future, I will tell them that. If you mess around with other women again after you introduce me to my sisters, well, twist your waist 10 times each. I just hope that you will show some mercy when the time comes. Understood. It's still worth it in the end. Next up, it's about time to get down to business. Are you going to look for him? Something is going to happen. Very soon. Your Majesty. Why are you in such a hurry? What do you want? Bernard Adrian, King of the Apocalypse. Your Majesty, the border of the kingdom has been attacked, and many small towns have already been occupied. When did this happen? All of this intelligence has just been transmitted. However, the intelligence report states that those cities were already captured half a month ago. Directly connected to the kingdom, so why did the news of the attack only arrive half a month later? Are there any other news? Reporting to Your Majesty, there is no other news at the moment. However, it is also possible that the contact for other news has been cut off. Send people to the border to investigate. Yes. To be able to block the information, it must be someone from within the kingdom, and they must have enough status and power. Grand Duke, Aker Saruz. Kingdom's Minister, Loman Yerls. Grand General, Vincent Boishu. How can we distinguish who the real culprit is among these three people? It seems that I have to investigate that person. Blake, this old fox, runs really fast. It seems that Blake wants to kill us because we have hindered his plan. And the target of his plan, I'm afraid it's the entire kingdom of the apocalypse. The kingdom of the apocalypse? Are you saying that something has actually happened in the kingdom? Yes, the kingdom of the apocalypse should be about to spread the news soon. But Blake is also really shrewd. If something happens inside the kingdom, who do you think would be the first person the king suspects? Of course, it would be one of the most powerful people in the country. Yes, this well-known but actually powerless adventurer guild leader title happens to be a good cover. So what should we do next? Wait and see what happens. Or, should we go find Blake? Do you think there are people inside the kingdom's largest academy, the Apocalypse Academy, whom the king can trust? This is natural. You're not planning to make a move from the Apocalypse Academy, are you? Of course, I have connections over there. A woman? No. It's Amani. Honey, don't overthink it. Teasing my husband, who is so beautiful and charming with a cute and shy look, it's so much fun. Is that all? Yes, that's all the information that was given to me, but I'm sure other actions will be taken soon. Support the team by reading the series on our. You can go down first. When did you capture this holy mentor? Not long ago. The council members? Almost. As expected of my husband. Naturally. It's a surprise that the kingdom's border was breached. It seems that Blake had been planning this for a long time. Yes, the loss of the kingdom's border has been about 2 weeks ago, and it seems that Black had been planning this for a while. I see, and the invading armies to the kingdom of Apocalypse are from the other two major kingdoms, right? Two great kingdoms joining forces to deal with the kingdom of Apocalypse. I really don't know what charm this old man Blake has, that he can actually make two great kingdoms join forces to deal with the kingdom of Apocalypse. So, are we going to the borderlands next? Yes, but not now. We have to wait for news from the king before we can proceed. The war has begun. Bernard, let's wait and see. I believe that soon the kingdom will send people to the battlefield. The people from the Apocalypse Academy will definitely be distributed elsewhere. By then, support the team. Lord Plaus. Bernard. Why did you suddenly come to visit today? Lord Plaus, Apocalypse Kingdom is in trouble. I'm afraid we need your help to get it done. Come in and talk. Please sit down. Apocalypse Kingdom has not had any problems for a long time. There are problems on the border front. The message was intercepted for half a month. That should be a problem for you to consider, not me. I am not the king, you are the rightful one. Isn't Apocalypse Kingdom having problems at the moment? Lord Plaus, there are spies within the kingdom and the border cities have been occupied. It is very likely that it is the action taken by the other two kingdoms. Have the investigation results come out? Not yet for now. It seems that you have spent too much time in peace, and you are not as good as your father. Support the team. By reading the series on our. You go back first. But I will take action when it is time to do so. The fall of the gods, the stirrings of demons, and the wars between human kingdoms, it seems that an invisible hand is stirring up the storm. There is news from the kingdom's border, Your Majesty. How did the news spread so quickly this time? It seems like the other side didn't intentionally intercept the message this time, but the situation at the border is also not optimistic. The kingdom's army is currently at a disadvantage. If the border defense line is breached, the enemy army could then drive straight in and head straight to the capital. Who is the enemy army? It is the armies of the New Asia Kingdom and the Sken Kingdom. Those two scoundrels. The border front needs support. Personnel from various academies can now be recruited to go to the battlefield. By the way, there are also people from the pontificate. I know the ugly faces of those gods under the mask of hypocrisy very well. This time is a good opportunity to give them a good beating. These are the pontiffs who act within the Ring Kingdom under various names, only serving the gods. Order the various academies and anicaps in the kingdom to mobilize and head to the front lines of the border. At the same time, it is necessary to recruit people from the pontificate to go together. Your Majesty, if they disobey the orders, kill them. And after heading to the front lines later, take good care of them. The news has come down. Support the team by reading the series on our. Everything was within expectation. It's just that the king ordered to bring along people from the pontificate. That is natural. Gods established a church in the mortal world, but now the church has encountered some changes. The gods remain indifferent, and the king is not a fool. Moreover, the underworld is also coveting. If the gods dare to act recklessly, they will be the first to suffer the consequences. However, I still have some doubts about what Blake really wants to achieve by going this far. The possibility of him coveting royal power is not high. Well, even if an old man like him were to sit on the throne, he would never be able to win the support of the people. Moreover, if he wants to sit on the throne, he still needs to deal with that 7-tier powerhouse. But even if there were number 7-tier powerhouse, he still wouldn't be able to hold on to the throne securely. So. The thing that Blake previously implanted in Lena's body has an aura that is somewhat similar to my magic power. Yes, that aura is very evil. Clearly, Blake looks kind and benevolent, with no trace of such an aura on his body. So, you see, you can't judge a person solely by their appearance. Although that thing may not be a power that comes from him, it must be his doing. It seems that we'll be able to encounter quite a few interesting things on this trip to the frontier battlefield. We haven't been here for long and now we are leaving. We were a teacher for a very short time. When it's time for us to leave, you know very well how reluctant they are to see us go. Well, I actually feel like they can't wait for me to leave. You are joking, right? Let's not talk about those guys anymore. We have taught them everything we could, now it's up to them to comprehend and apply it. On the way to the frontier battlefield this time, Black will definitely send many assassins to attack our convoy. Let me handle the things that come afterwards. Why are you staring at me? Can't I stare at my wife? You say these things all day long. In that case, I won't say it anymore, ouch. Don't open them. Weren't we supposed to kiss? Why did you suddenly burst into laughter? Did I grab the wrong script? You like a little piglet. I think you are too brave. You went straight to their doorstep, Jalua, you are really sick. If you're sick, don't involve me. Why are you panicking? If I wasn't prepared, do you think I would come here so easily? If you want to play by yourself, go ahead and play. I'm not going to accompany you. Don't leave in a hurry. What are you trying to do? Of course, to meet my colleagues. Damn you. Hello everyone. Why did you say hello? You don't even know each other. Interesting. Now I have the peak strength of the realm of creation. There's no one stronger than an individual strength, but there are too many of them. Do you feel relaxed? Why don't you try it yourself? Sure, I'll give it a try. Hello, great overlords. Nice to meet you all. You can call me Jalua the Demon God. Support the team by reading the series on our Demon God? You're covered in human aura, yet you dare to call yourself a demon god? You can give it a try. Arrogant human. P. Just the power of a monarch, nothing more. Support the team. Leonard is about to get angry. I don't remember anyone else on the mainland besides the Divine Realm and our underworld who can easily dispatch 2 level 7 experts. In other words, this pair of guys comes from an unknown force. Unknown force? What unknown force could hide for so long? Didn't I tell you guys before? The Divine Realm was attacked before by a huge unknown force. Are you saying that these 2 people are from that mysterious force? I can't say for sure, but it's not impossible. But why would this mysterious force send people to our underworld? Let me introduce myself again. Nice to meet you, my juniors. I am Jalua, the demon god from ancient times. You could say I'm a demon from the demon race. I am your ancestor. At the moment of the collision just now, I felt like my spiritual body couldn't be mobilized. It's like there's an inherent suppression from the clan lineage. Jalua, the demon god, it's true that the demon race is our native race, and the strongest in the demon race are the 3 demon gods. However, according to ancient records, the continent was fragmented in ancient times. The demon race is no longer united, while we demons dominate this continent. Now suddenly a person appears and claims to be our ancestor. Who would believe such words? Ghost spirit, I don't have time to deal with you anymore. If it weren't for you stirring up trouble for no reason, I wouldn't have fallen into this situation. Being besieged by 7 individuals in the origin creation realm. In my opinion, Jalua, your brain has really been rooted by a pig. Support the team by reading the series on our Jalua, don't just stand there and watch like a dumbass. Here they come. Are you underestimating me? This person's aura is getting more and more frightening. If we collide Hedon, we might not be a match for him. 3 people together still fell into a disadvantage. It seems like the situation is very bad. BA. They're gathering their demon army. Stop it. They had a large number of people. Although I was able to hold back 3 of them. But if we continue to fight, I may not be able to come out of it unscathed. Don't worry, they won't lay a hand on us. Joe. Support the team by reading the series on our How do you know they won't lay a hand on us? I understand better than you. Compared to me, you're still a bit too inexperienced. As the saying goes, you won't get to know each other until you have a fight. Although I am your ancestor. But this time, treat me as a friend, and I won't take advantage of you either. Did you learn this way of talking from Ayaka? After following for so long, how can I not learn properly? Then next time you can try to have a verbal exchange with Ayaka. I'm looking forward to what that will be like. Talking won't change the fact that we can't win the fight. I don't think you can out-talk him either. I guess so. Are you two flirting with each other? Support the team. Someone has come. There is movement. Be on alert. Be on guard. Someone wants to intercept us. There is an assassin. Support the team by reading the series on our. Who sent you? Duong. What is this? The evil aura pervading this thing is completely unlike anything that should belong to a human, yet it does not resemble that of a demon either. Support the team by reading the series on our. Blake is really crafty. Even these assassins have something planted inside their bodies. There's no one left now, but this might just be the first batch. If they come, they'll just beat them up one by one. They dare to touch my man. Then get ready to face my counterattack, Blake.or. Alright, let's go to Tula's place. Sir Tolls. Since the first wave of assassinations has occurred, there may be more danger ahead. The convoy must enter a state of alert. Instructor Ayaka, Instructor Gu, the two of you come with me. Support the team by reading the series on our. Demon Lord, this unexpected event. I know who did it. It's Blake. You should know very well who it is, right? I remember he is the president of the Adventure Guild, but he shouldn't be involved in this matter. At first, I also thought so, but the fact is that the mastermind behind this incident is Blake, or should I say, do you doubt me? I dare not doubt the Demon Lord. Okay, you can go back now. Tolls is one of the king's most trusted men. Are you trying to use Tolls to reveal the mastermind of this incident to the king? That's right. If we pass the message to the king directly in the capital at the beginning, it will raise a lot of suspicion. Next, we will continue on our journey. I actually want to see what tricks Blake can come up with. Of the Kingdom of Apocalypse. The agreed upon 1 hour has passed, and there is still no news from Fenris. I'm afraid Fenris is dead. Why hasn't the support sent by the kingdom arrived yet? Don't worry, the kingdom has already dispatched people from the academy to come over here. It's just that there is a spy in our army, and as long as this spy is not eliminated, it will be difficult to the troops' morale stable. Set up the tactics, defend the city, and hold on until the Apocalypse Academy's reinforcements arrive. Another group has been taken care of. Blake obviously wants to hold on for as long as possible, even though these things are not strong. However, if we drag on like this, the border will be in trouble. Mentor Tolls. October 6th. Demon Lord. I will rush to the border first. Be careful on your way. The assassins that Blake sends after us will only get stronger. Demon Lord, please rest assured. Our convoy will arrive at the border as soon as possible. Well, leave first. We. The war that have occurred here have been very brutal. Let's go down and see the situation. The Apocalypse Kingdom has suffered heavy losses. If we had come a little later, the borders of the Apocalypse Kingdom would have been breached. These are all residents of the border cities. There are still people in the city. Unfortunately, the living people in this city must be from the other two countries. It's time to go kill someone. TSK, they actually left the convoy and went ahead to the battlefield. I'll just wait a little longer. After that, I will fully awaken, and then the entire continent will fall into my control. Support the team by reading the series on our. This is the cruelty of war. Evil demoni. Say whatever you want, but don't you take a look at what you have done? Doesn't that make you more like a demon? The Kingdom of Apocalypse actually sent a demon here. Aren't they afraid of punishment from the gods? Goodbye. Eve pretty much taken care of things on my side. It's over. If both demons and gods were to participate in this war, I wonder what it would turn into. The human population is enormous, but there are just too many fragile beings among them. When affected, they die in large numbers. Support the team by reading the series on our. Even if I have such power, I don't think I can easily achieve equality for everyone. I only seek to live with a clear conscience and protect the people around me. The city at night is really quiet. The quieter it is, the more dangerous it is. No problem, we've cleared out the remaining enemy troops all the way here. This time, we just need to defend this city well. Blake wants the Kingdom of Apocalypse to die, but he dragged us into this, so naturally, we have to retaliate. It's a pity that we don't know where Blake is right now. Do you want to charge over and cut him down? My wife, where does this violent tendency of yours come from? I learned it from you. If he doesn't mess with you, I wouldn't bother with him either. Alright. However, some people really do have impeccable timing. If you've come this far, why hide like a rat with your tail between your legs? I didn't expect to be discovered. That's stating the obvious. There are more than just you who can infiltrate this city. Are you also here for an assassination mission? General Vincent of the Kingdom of the Apocalypse, now that's a huge chunk of meat to go after. Are you an assassin? Why wasn't it mentioned in the intelligence report? Why should I tell you? Support the team by reading the series on our. If you want to carry out an assassination, why not do it together instead of acting separately? Could it be possible? Of course, it's to avoid you getting killed and the mission failing. It's impossible. He have good skills. It's a pity that this person is too foolish. Are we going to Vincent's place next? Next, we will be taking the assassins and infiltrating the enemy's main camp. You don't happen to be thinking of. Naturally, we're going to create a big commotion in their camp, which can be considered as making a contribution to the Kingdom of Apocalypse. What is this place? Right, I came here to investigate the situation of the dragon veins. What's going on? My spiritual power, I can't activate it. Was I brought here by that dark purple aura? What exactly is that door, and why is it inside the dragon veins? What about that dark purple aura? What is it? Do you want to leave? You don't seem panicked or surprised at all. Who are you? The new master of my body? That's right. I thought I would be trapped like this until death. I never expected someone would actually enter here. It's truly a stroke of luck for me. Ha 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 ha. Who the hell are you? As my sacrifice, you are worthy to know my name, insignificant human. I am an ancient dark lord of the divine land of ancient times. Once I awaken, I will be able to shatter the dragon veins. It's not far now. I am getting closer. You, damn you. Sai, how can you blame us? It can only be said that you're too foolish yourself. What do you want to do? I want to know a little something from your mouth, regarding the news about the military headquarters of both countries? Can you tell me? Of course, it's not possible. Then why did you ask? Just teasing you a bit. I enjoy watching monkey shows. You. It's just a provocation, no need to take it seriously. Your kingdom of apocalypse is destined to perish under the siege, and my death means nothing in comparison. Indeed, although I am unsure which country's assassin you are, I can simply take you directly to the military camp and search one by one. Support the team by reading the series on our. Ha ha. What nonsense are you talking about? You don't really think, by subduing me, you think you can gain control over the information within the military. Even if I were to die, I would never disclose any information. We will find out when the time comes. They are already on high alert. The entire city is in a state of vigilance. There is a high probability of the assassination mission failing. Do you underestimate the assassins of our Nuya kingdom? It seems that the two factions of your countries are not very harmonious either. Support the team. Alright, victory in this battle is within reach. The kingdom of apocalypse will be breached soon. Unless their 7th tier powerhouses intervene, destruction is inevitable. Humphy. Their great shield knight was slain by the great swordsman of Apocalypse Kingdom, so feeling discontent is quite normal. Then they can only seek a sense of presence from us. Alright, let's disperse. In tomorrow's battle, our kingdom of Skeen will undoubtedly be the party that gains the most profit. Are you saying the Nuya kingdom is really pitiful? The despicable scum of the Skeen kingdom. ZZNN. Oh, the people of the Skeen kingdom even ride dragons. Compared to that, the Nuya kingdom is incredibly weak. Aside from those 6th tier powerhouses among their generals, the assassin here, and the deceased great shield knight, it's safe to say they are quite feeble. Do you want to seek revenge? Although I admit that you are strong, don't hesitate anymore. Once the Skeen kingdom breaks through the Apocalypse kingdom, it will be your turn, the Nuya kingdom, next. What the hell did this guy do? Next. You can go up there and give him a direct strike. Support the team by reading the series on our. If I kill him, I feel like you guys will kill me. Just don't stab him directly to death. Wah! It's you. I ask, you answer. Who organized this war? I don't know. If you're trying to buy time and wait for someone to rescue you, there's no need for that. And your little dragon is guarding the door for us. Even if you knew, it wouldn't make any difference. While you may be able to infiltrate the camp, I don't believe you possess the strength to rival two major kingdoms. TSK. D. I don't want to repeat myself either. Blake, it's Blake from the Apocalypse Kingdom. Support the team by reading the series on our. Where is Blake now? Do you know? I don't know, I truly don't know. It seems like he indeed didn't lie. We've just been busy for nothing, haven't we? Actually. I also don't understand why Blake, being a person from the Kingdom of Apocalypse, would instigate the two nations to attack the Kingdom of Apocalypse. Blake, he's no longer Blake. Back then, I couldn't see it when I first met Blake. That dark aura, the strange abilities, perhaps he was possessed. Let's go. There's no use staying here anymore. That mysterious person, I don't know why they suddenly knocked me out, brought me here, and then let me go so easily. Help! The dragon has escaped. It's towards Lil's direction. Lil the Archmage is dead. General Inya, please Aki condolences. Damn it! Lil, being a 6th tier Archmage, how could this happen? We must find out the murderer. I didn't expect this dragon to follow us. Once Eve planted the demonic seal, this dragon will become my pet. Having the strength of the Saint Dao realm is quite good, you can still further improve in the future. However, the Sken Kingdom is indeed wealthy and powerful. They possess a giant dragon that other kingdoms do not have. Perhaps it's not that other kingdoms don't have such a dragon, but rather they haven't sent it out. That indicates that they are indeed wealthy and powerful. If the Kingdom of Apocalypse or the Kingdom of Shinya had a dragon of such caliber, they would have unleashed it long ago. The Kingdom of Shinya in particular has been deceived quite miserably. But you also helped them out. Let them fight each other, while they are engaged in their own struggle. We, representing the Kingdom of Apocalypse, can do something meaningful to help our kingdom. The Demon Castle. Do you want the key? Very well, our objective this time is indeed the key. Support the team by reading the series on our. What is the purpose for which you want the key? We want to know. Even if you knew, it wouldn't be of any use. I am merely working on behalf of someone else. Oh, with your strength, who else can possibly control you? The mysterious force that attacks the divine realm. It can be said to be so, but it can also be said not to be. I'm starting to become curious about who your master is. Even if you know, can you beat him? You can't even beat me. Alright, let's stop wasting time on pointless banter. Support the team. The key in your hands is a fragment called Zhongtian key. And the people behind us want to obtain the complete key in order open what? Let me say it. In ancient times, the continents split apart. You all should know about it, right? Of course. The ancient continent was called Shenzhou continent. Afterward, the Shenzhou continent split into 5 major landmasses, but one of these landmasses is not situated among the other 4. Where is it then? In the sky. In the sky? You better not tell us it's the realm of gods. How can you think that a small realm of gods can be compared to a whole continent? If the realm of gods is indeed that landmass, then we wouldn't need to make such efforts. If the realm of gods is not the landmass in question, then why would you attack it? The reason is simple. The realm of gods provoked us and was then retaliated against by our superior. By the way, just to mention it, around a dozen gods died in the process in the realm of gods. A dozen gods? Are the gods in the realm of gods can be defeated so easily? If you don't believe it, you can go and investigate the number of collapsed temples within the kingdoms on the continent. And the person behind us is capable of single-handedly opposing all the gods. The two of us can't even offer much assistance. Is there anything else you would like to ask next? It's better to ask all the questions at once because our master is still waiting for us to return. How so? Are you unwilling? Of course not. We can hand over the key to you. However, we have one request. We hope the request won't be too unreasonable. The person behind me does not appreciate bargaining. We also wish to meet in person the powerful being you mentioned. Meet Ayaka? Despite being aware of how terrifying Ayaka is, you still plan to meet him? You can go see him, but whether he wants to see you or not is another matter. But if you leave, what should be done with this vast demon city? With other demon overlords in the demon city, there is no problem. The divine realm currently cannot spare the resources to launch an attack against us. In order to demonstrate our sincerity, we have decided that all of us will go together with you to personally meet that esteemed individual. Support the team by reading the series on our. In that case, we shouldn't delay the matter. Shall we depart now? Both options are acceptable. Are you awake? Good morning, kiss. I'm glad as long as you're happy. He. Speaking of which, now that the leads are cut off, how do we find Blake? Perhaps we can try that method. Maybe we can trace this purple-black liquid to find Blake. However, this method has never been used before, so it's uncertain whether it will be effective or not. Could it be possible to find the original owner through this liquid? This liquid doesn't belong to Blake himself, but now, he is Blake, and Blake is him. First time being in a place like this. The river of time and space has surprisingly not created any distance or estrangement between us, but instead has fostered a deep intimacy. Is that the original form of the purple-black liquid power? I see, these golden light spots probably represent timelines. However, what does the topmost golden light spot represent? Could it be a major timeline? And the smaller light spots below, are they smaller timelines? Whoa, let's leave these to speculate about later. There's no need to explore them right now. XXXX. Triple XXX. XX. Do. Are you getting impatient? No, I actually thought something happened to you. Take a look at the weather outside. When I went in, it was just shortly after I woke up in the morning, but I didn't expect so much time had passed outside. The combination of time and space, the convergence of two fundamental laws, could it possibly enable time travel as well? What's the matter? Nothing. Support the team by reading the series on our. I don't have anything to hide from you. However, if you prefer not to discuss it, I want to inquire further. You are correct that I currently have no direct access to such information. However, as for what happened to Blake, I am unaware. Should we take action next? Alright, let's go. The destination is not elsewhere but within the kingdom of the apocalypse. Within the kingdom of apocalypse? Where exactly is the specific location? It is underground within the kingdom of apocalypse. That is. Isn't that the Dragon of Lil? Wasn't it supposed to be at the border battlefield? How did it appear here? This matter needs to be reported to His Majesty the King. Something must have gone wrong over there, otherwise, we would have received some news by now. Just a little more, I have a feeling, just a little more. Support the team by reading the series on our. It's just that final step away from true awakening, but why is it so elusive and difficult to grasp? Could it be? Damn you. As long as Blake's soul remains, I cannot fully become the master of this body. Blake, you really did a great job. This is the place where that individual took over Blake's body. 1000/. This is the drag vein. The dragon vein? What is it? D. The dragon vein is akin to a foundation or a sacred place, similar to a hidden realm or a blessed land. Support the team by reading the series on our. The little dragon soul might be very happy. Let's go. Our destination is still deep inside. Oh no. Someone has broken the ban. Who on earth broke the Bonnie set? Could it be Ayaka? No, if we rashly run over like this, and if we really encounter Ayaka, wouldn't it be seeking a death trap? There was a ban inside here, which was lifted after we entered. The ban set here was left by Blake. If there wasn't something important, he wouldn't have set it up here. Support the team by reading the series on our. OD. This gate is not something good. The guy who possessed Blake before, did he emerge from here? This gate was never a good thing to begin with, yet it was used to suppress something even worse. It's evident how much effort was put into sealing that individual. That individual regained new life within Blake, but also set up a prohibition here in the dragon vein. It indicates that there is something he desires inside this gate. Come out quickly, let me have a look at what you are. Go to hell with your damn thing. These traces of aura are the remnants left after that individual possessed someone, indicating that their power is not fully restored after the possession. However, this power has existed for so long that it has developed a consciousness of its own. Should we erase it? D. No need. Since Blake wants to deal with us, well, just use Blake's own thing to deal with him. Do you want to stay alive? If you want to stay alive, then behave yourself, or else one little mistake and you'll be eaten, and you'll truly be dead. Support the team by reading the series on our. Am I that scary? Yes, it's quite scary. Would you like to have a new life? Buzz. It's enough to just think about it. OD. It was just an accident. Do I have the ability to make other things transform into beautiful girls? You go ahead and busy yourself. I have truly transformed into the appearance of a human. I should give you a name. Then he'll call you Lily. You can take a look at the back of your hand. This is a magic seal. You also have it on your back. Alright, now use your own power to transform and create a set of clothes to wear. Since I have given you a name, then you should also serve me. Address me as Demon Lord. Demon Lord. Next, you need to carry out the first task I give you. Please give your orders, my lord. You have my magic seal on you, which allows you to harness my magic power. Therefore, next, I want you to personally kill the Dark God King. Personally kill the Dark God King. He wants to obtain all the power, which means he will inevitably try to kill you. If you don't want to die, you have to kill him. No. I was trapped inside the gate for so long, and I finally managed to escape. What? I will obey my lord's intentions faithfully. Support the team by reading the series on our. It's not him. It's a clone. From now on, there won't be any worries or concerns holding us back. And then? Next, we should go find Jalua and the others. Now. Alas. How much longer approximately until we can meet that person? Are you all so anxious? Only when we meet that person can our hearts settle down. You should all stop what you're doing. If I really wanted to harm you, I would have already taken action against you on the way. Yo! What's wrong? What happened? The person you want to meet has arrived. Did we arrive? They said they wanted to meet that person, but in reality, that person is not here. Are they planning to wipe us out in one fell swoop? Are you playing with us? You can think of it that way. If you can't lead us to find that person, then we might as well part ways here. When the need arises, let that person come to hell to get it. Since you've come, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Who? It's not me. Behind you. When did he appear behind us? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, esteemed powerful one. Support the team by reading the series on Oler. There are so many people, let's find another place to talk. No need to be so vigilant, it's just a matter of changing the location. You, go to the entrance and guard the door. Why am I the one standing while she is sitting? Why are you talking so much? Either you go stand at the entrance and take a timeout or just keep quiet. Humph. Please have a seat. In that case, can the negotiation begin now? Of course, what are your conditions? Esteemed powerful one, may I ask, what is your perspective on the divine realm? The condition of these emotional beings is for Ayaka to help them eliminate the divine realm? My attitude towards them is simple: if they don't provoke me, I won't provoke them. However, if they provoke, then I will kill them one by one. This is truly more devilish than me. So, are you saying that your condition is for me to take action against the divine realm? You all need to think carefully. There's only one opportunity for this transaction, so you should treasure it. Support the team by reading the series on our. Indeed, it was an audacious deal. How could I ever let go of the divine realm? It's just that I don't have the inclination for it at the moment. If you haven't considered Ayaka's intentions at all, then this transaction would be a complete waste. I wonder, esteemed powerful one, what can you offer us? That depends on what you want. Support the team by reading the series on Oler. Can we ask a few questions before that? Sure, it doesn't count as part of this transaction process. Do. I wonder what is the identity of that person. Did this guy say anything to them? I said that I am one of the 3 demonic gods from ancient times, the ancestor of your kind. Why don't you believe me? He is correct. His original identity indeed was one of the 3 demonic gods from ancient times. However, he is now just serving me. To be able to command an ancient demonic god, this person must be truly terrifying. Stop staring. I, your ancestor, have undergone possession and rebirth. That's correct. Our esteemed ancestor is someone who took over another person's body with their soul and then resurrected. Truly befitting of a demonic god. So, the 8th order in ancient times was actually comprised of demonic gods. It's just a title after all, why bother getting so hung up on it? It's rare to come across members of the same clan, and yet one by one, they still lack trust. Dear Powerful One, I am not aware of your name yet. You can refer to me as the Demon Lord. Demon Lord? How audacious, are you claiming to be the ruler of all demons? Dear Demon Lord, this is our final question. Please pardon my audacity, but esteemed Demon Lord, where do you come from? I come from the east in our land. We refer to this place as the Western Divine Continent, while our own land is known as the Eastern Divine Continent, another vast continent. Oh do. While we were aware of the existence of other continents, we didn't expect that exploration had already begun in those lands. Do you know why I attacked the Divine Realm? Support the team by reading the series on our. Because they originally attacked our Eastern Divine Continent, and I happened to encounter them. A long time ago, the true divine of the Divine Realm had already used spatial arrays to visit our continent, and it was during that time that I happened to encounter them. Gee, indeed, it seems that the Divine Realm has stumbled upon a formidable opponent. So, you're saying that we don't even need to ask this esteemed individual to intervene on our behalf since they will take action on their own? So, what exactly are your conditions? Our condition is that are no conditions. Consider this key fragment as a gift from our realm to the esteemed Demon Lord. By establishing a good relationship with the Demon Lord, we can gain their favor. Even the Divine Realm would hesitate to provoke us easily. Since that's the case, I appreciate your goodwill, and if there is anything in the future where you need my assistance, feel free to let me know. You're welcome. Thank you, esteemed Demon Lord. Now, it's my turn to ask you questions. As the esteemed Demon Lord, what are your further intentions or plans? I'm not sure, do you have any interest in exploring other continents? Support the team by reading the series on our. Going to other continents, I'm not sure what the intentions of the Demon Lord are or what needs to be done. Is there anything in particular that we should assist with? Assistance might not be necessary. I was just inquiring about your preferences. If you plan to go to other continents, I hope you can come to the Eastern Divine Continent. As an exchange, I can help you completely eradicate the Divine Realm. I apologize if my previous statement caused any confusion. It was not my intention to deceive or mislead you. The decision to engage with the Divine Realm or any other actions would be up to the Demon Lord. If you come to East Shenzhou, I will treat you as guests and provide excellent hospitality. I'm not sure of the exact meaning of your intentions. Are you suggesting bringing the entire hell over, or? It is naturally impossible to bring the entire hell over for you. People in East Shenzhou are never polite to outsiders like you. I am different from you. I have been in East Shenzhou ever since I was resurrected. If you want to go, I can take you there. Staying on this continent all the time, don't you get tired of it? Tired. Since we were driven to hell by the deities and human, we have indeed been staying in hell all this time, and it has become somewhat tiresome. But we don't know much about East Shenzhou, and there might be potential dangers that we could encounter. It's okay if you refuse, but I believe that you wouldn't reject my well-intentioned offer, would you? Of course, I wouldn't thank you very much for your kind offer. Sure, happy cooperation. When I plan to return to East Shenzhou, I will notify you again. Since that's the case, we will take our leave now, Demon Lord. No need to see you off. You've done a great job this time and obtained what I wanted. Is this the fragment that you mentioned before? Yes, with only one more piece, we will be able to assemble it and open that door. However, the next and final key fragment is the crucial part. Where exactly is this key fragment located? North Shenzhou? North Shenzhou is an extremely desolate place. According to the ancestor of the four continents, it is said that North Shenzhou has already become the territory of the Demon Clan. As far as I know, within the Demon Clan, there is no distinction based on race or size. Of course, there is division within the Demon Clan. Weaker factions can only follow the orders of the higher-ranking Demon Clan members. So, are we heading to North Shenzhou next? I'm not going to the North Shenzhou. Why are we not going? Don't you plan to collect the final key fragment? I still have some unfinished matters to attend to, and after that, I need to return to East Shenzhou. Therefore, the trip to North Shenzhou can wait for now. It's surprising that through the passage of time, my power has given birth to its own consciousness. Originally, a mere force does not possess a physical form. However, it is astonishing that this power has been imbued with the mark of Ayaka and managed to manifest itself into a humanoid form. With the blessing of Ayaka, that young girl's power has reached at least the 7th stage, while my current physical form is only at the 6th stage. If we continue fighting, it will undoubtedly be me who dies. I can't afford to delay any longer. You can't escape from me. TSK, damn you. Where do you think you can escape to? How did you end up here? Why can't I be here? Support the team. D. I strongly wish to kill you. You brought all of this upon yourself. Who told you to plot against me? Don't blame me for being impolite then. If it weren't for your appearance, disrupting my plans, I wouldn't have directed my intentions towards all of you either. My strength is also a major obstacle for you, so it's understandable that you want to get rid of me. I understand. Understand? Right now, I could just kill you, and you're still joking around with. Why, I am your original self, your father. Yet you have been deceived by that person and want to kill me. If I don't kill you, you will kill me and take back the original power, and I, too, will cease to exist. Is this your reason for betraying me? Betrayal? What betrayal? Black Moon, you tell me, will the Dark Lord eventually betray us? Not interested. I feel like I've encountered quite a few individuals with powerful abilities who underwent reincarnation through possession, but this person is one of the unluckiest ones. On the contrary, Jaluwa the demon god is considered quite fortunate. If he hadn't encountered me, given enough time, he could have fully regained his original power, or even become stronger. ISQRT, 0. Why are you suddenly saying these things? Is there something remarkable about them? I always have a feeling that there is something orchestrating the destinies of everything in the world. Support the team by reading the series on our. You're surprised that I can also feel sad? What's going on? Nothing. I don't believe that anyone can dictate your destiny, especially considering your immense strength. If you truly want to know something, why not go and find out for yourself? What's the matter? Why are you touching me without permission? The battle is also coming to an end. Ayokal. What? Do you have any last words you'd like to say to me? Even though I am the Dark Lord, why do you seem even more wicked than me? Am I not wicked enough? What do you want? I can give it to you. I'm afraid that you don't have what I want. I can help you find it. Do you think you can find it? I can make an effort. Wouldn't that be a waste of time then? Demon Lord. Technically, I should be your father. And the title Demon Lord carries quite a grandiose aura. Alright, do you have anything else to say? No, that's all. If that's all, then prepare to meet your end. Ayaka, I really don't want to die. What does it have to do with me whether you want to die or not? You laid hands on someone close to me, so I have no reason to spare you. But... Blake's soul is still intact. This is the real Blake, but he probably doesn't have his current memories. That's fine. Let's pretend we never came to this place in the first place. Support the team by reading the series on our The matters here in Western Shenzhou are almost concluded. It's time to return to Eastern Shenzhou. Are you planning to go back? What's wrong? Don't you want to go back? Of course not, I was just thinking about the academy. Aren't you planning to say goodbye to them? I will have Thor assist them in recruiting a good mentor. With Thor's presence, there's little need to worry about any problems arising. But the outcome of the wars between the kingdoms is still uncertain. I'm afraid Thor might not have the time for it. No problem. Currently, the Divine Realm cannot intervene in human affairs. And I have a contingency plan, so there's little need to worry. Let's depart now. Why do I feel like you're more eager than I am? I am already prepared to leave. Alright, then next, we have to make a trip to hell. Ah, this time we're in for a rough time. Alright. It's been 2 or 3 days already, why are you still nagging about it? Are you annoying or what? I'm just worried about our trip, you know. I do think that the favor from the Demon Lord is quite valuable. At the very least, it's priceless and irreplaceable. But what if he refuses to fulfill his end of the deal? Are we supposed to fight him? We definitely wouldn't stand a chance against him. If he truly proves untrustworthy, then we would only be losing a worthless fragment. Humphy. It sounds like the tyrannical ruler is displeased with, isn't it? It's a failure on our part to not greet the esteemed Demon Lord upon your long journey here. Yester. Stop talking behind others' backs. It's all right. This place belongs to you all, and I came here without informing you beforehand. I was being thoughtless. Support the team. What the Demon Lord just heard was, there are plenty of people in this world who speak ill of me, and I couldn't care less about adding you to the list. I'm not interested in pursuing it further. Phew. Well, I wonder what brings the Demon Lord to grace us with his presence this time. Do you have any specific tasks or requests for us? We are leaving Western Shenzhou, so this time we have come to take all of you with us to Eastern Shenzhou. So soon? The tasks that needed to be done here have been completed, and now I am returning to Eastern Shenzhou. Is there something strange about that? Well, regarding that, Demon Lord, we haven't discussed it yet. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'll give you 1 hour. I'll be waiting for you outside the Demon City. Alright, understood. Wow, I can't believe it. Eastern Shenzhou is truly so beautiful. I won't restrict your personal freedom. However, when I have a need, I expect you to lend a hand. Remember, don't do anything inappropriate. Phew. Finally, they're gone. I couldn't help but feel uneasy with the presence of that Demon Lord here, and what they said at the end. I won't cause trouble without reason. Stop looking at me like that. It's really giving me a headache. Well, I'm not someone who typically gets headaches. If I were to bring you to the Demon Sect, Yunzi would definitely give you trouble, but bringing you back to the Taiping Sect would also be difficult to explain. You can say that we are traveling together, and I have come to pay a visit due to your renowned reputation. but Melo can see through such explanations. Then you can explain to her privately when the time comes. You're quite audacious, aren't you? But since they can accept other sisters. Alright. Let's stop talking about it. I understand, and I'll do my best. Support the team by reading the series on our Taiping Mountain. What's wrong with you? You're not unaware. You should have figured it out too. So, do you need me to negotiate? Yes, absolutely. Melo might give me a hard time, but she definitely won't trouble you when the time comes. Explain it to her properly, and then I can avoid being questioned. Is it really that serious? You're not me, so you can't personally experience that kind of feeling. So, do you need me to give you a questioning session like that, sister? No need. Luo Mei's sister. Take good rest. Alas, the things hidden deep within Mayuking's body are difficult to remove. I blame myself alone and dare not recklessly attempt to extract them. I know my own situation very well. I'm more aware than you. Now, you should rest well. Support the team by reading the series on our. The situation doesn't look optimistic. How did the two of you end up together? Let's talk outside. Oh. Now, you can speak. Hello, sister. This isn't our first time meeting. Ayaka. You really did a great job. I will explain this matter to you slowly later, see. So how should you explain it to your senior sister? It's not the time to tell her yet. So when do you plan to tell her? When you have a bunch of women around you? Let me say it. Oh. I'm curious, what is the reason that you and Ayaka got together? You guys continue talking, I'll go check on Aotian. Go ahead, this is the second attack. Yuking's condition has been very poor these days, be careful and pay attention. Why are you hiding inside her body? Do you need me to invite you out? Is it a dream? If this is just your trick, then it should be over. Occupying someone else's body all the time, I find you very annoying. Good strength, but unfortunately, it's not effective. It shouldn't be difficult for you to manifest a physical form with your power, right? You seem to be the power within Mu Yuking's body. You could say so. She possesses the bloodline of our clan and she is a descendant of our lineage. You've been hiding inside her body all along? I should say, she has awakened me. I know that among the human race, there are many different ethnic groups, and some people are born with unique physical traits. Mu Yuqing should belong to that kind, right? Correct, my clan is called the Snow Moon Clan. In ancient times our Snow Moon Clan remained hidden, which is why there are very few records about our clan in the world. The most striking feature of our Snow Moon Clan is this silvery long hair. In this era, silvery long hair is probably very rare. Although Zhu Wei also has white hair, the appearance of a sword spirit can change at will. Apart from Aotian, I have indeed rarely seen people with silver white long hair. However, there are some individuals who are different from the norm or intentionally dye their hair in this color, so it's not non-existent. That's true. But Mu Yuqing is a member of the Snow Moon Clan, so what are you doing inside her body? This child is the eldest daughter of the clan leader, with pure bloodline, hence possessing strong power. As for me, I am a remnant spirit of the clan, always attached to this child. It seems that something happened to the Snow Moon Clan, and Mu Yuqing, being the daughter of the clan leader, ended up in this place. During the recent period, when Aotian was about to break through to the Emperor realm, why didn't you appear earlier or later, but instead caused trouble at the critical moment? That is not my power. It is the latent potential within her bloodline that has been awakened, and I have awakened along with her potential activation. What is the story behind this dream world? I borrowed the power within her body to create this dream world. So, was this dream created to deal with me? No, as the bloodline is awakened, the power also becomes stronger and stronger. If I don't borrow and utilize her power, the pain she experiences will only grow stronger. It seems that you also played a part in this. The reason I attached myself to her is also to find a suitable opportunity after awakening. To tell her about my own history and identity, and guide her at the same time. Isn't it a bit too late for you to come? Only unlocking the Emperor realm? There's no way, without enough power, I can't wake up. It seems that your Snow Moon clan has considerable strength, but if the Snow Moon clan is so powerful, how did it end up in such a situation? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. It doesn't matter. The Snow Moon clan has existed since the early days of the human race. Initially, the Snow Moon clan lived in extremely cold areas, and they were called the Snow Clan back then. Until later, our ancestors of the clan accepted the power of the moon. The moon is revered as our clan's belief, and we are the envoys of the moon. Did the moon have such immense power in the past? In the past, the bright moon governed the night, and the blazing sun governed the day. Both of them were extremely powerful. But don't you rarely go out and move around? All you need to know in this world is the existence of the Snow Moon clan, and hold reverence for the bright moon. So, in the past, only those who were on par with your strength could know about the title of the Snow Moon clan, right? Yes, that's correct. I seem to have some understanding now. In the past, there were indeed deities, right? So, can you rely on the bright moon for cultivation? While the deities may pass on their power, with each successive generation, the power needs to be developed and tapped into. Therefore, one still needs to cultivate oneself. So, the name of your Snow Moon clan. In the past, only those who were on par with your strength could know about it, right? The cultivation methods in the eastern, southern, western, and central divine continents are all different from this perspective. It seems that many of the present cultivation systems are derived from or evolved from past traditions and lineages. If I were to say, I would be around 10,000 years old. Speaking of which, how old are you now? 10,000 years old, demon. Back then, how powerful were the leaders of the Snow Moon clan? In the Snow Moon clan, we had two individuals at the heavenly and earthly realm. Our clan was not large in scale, consisting of only a few hundred people. So what was the strongest level in your era? The most powerful individuals were likely at the primordial realm. The primordial realm, no wonder, nowadays, it seems that the divine continent has even lost the presence of a single primordial realm cultivator. If there is not even a single primordial realm cultivator, isn't that what you are? Me? I don't even know my own realm, don't know? Nothing much, go on. Do you have any other information about that era? For example, are there any other deities? Of course, there were indeed deities during that time, although their numbers were not many. But there were also several. Among them, one deity stood alongside the moon deity as equals. The sun god? That's correct. Do you know about it? That's right. Support the team by reading the series on our. Doesn't the god of heavenly sun represent the sun? OD. Of course not. The god of the white sun is the god of the white sun, and the god of the heavenly sun merely has the same nature as the god of the white sun. Don't tell me there were two suns back then. This is indeed the case if you count the heavenly sun god. However, the white sun god and the heavenly sun god alternated with each other. But most of the time, it was the white sun god that appeared more frequently. Alright, if we look at it that way, counting the 5 gods of the sacred religions, then there would be a total of 7 divinities. Then you can tell me what's going on with your Snow Moon clan. Because of demons. Demons? If there were divinities present at that time, how could the Snow Moon clan have been annihilated by demons? During that period, all the divinities disappeared and were nowhere to be found. We received no response from the divinity of the white moon. I want to inquire about the reason for the disappearance of the divinities, as I believe you also don't know. Next, the plan is to find a way to suppress the surging power within Yuking's body. Low. 100 OD. If you are willing to take action, then naturally things will work out smoothly. After Yuqing wakes up, you can slowly explain everything to her. Support the team. Afterwards, we will probably meet frequently. Farewell for now. It seems like the progress is going well. Can you please stop standing behind others like that? It's quite intimidating, you know. Is there really something in this world that you are afraid of? How rare and peculiar it is. If it were someone else, I would have already taken direct action. OD. Oh, I understand now. So you mean to say that you're afraid of us, right? Individuals reached a consensus? Wasn't it agreed upon that they would speak on my behalf? It seems that you are having a fairly harmonious conversation. See? Not only harmonious, but if possible, I would like to give you a thorough lesson directly. Does that mean that every time you go out, you have to bring someone back with you? How would I dare? This time was just an accident. I'm afraid there might be many more accidents in the future. OD. Are you trying to imply that I have been persuaded or influenced? OD. There's no other way. Since I came later, naturally I have to please my older sister. You just have to endure a little inconvenience, okay? Ahem, well, then, regarding that, once Yuqing has no more issues, we can just wait for her to wake up. So, any discoveries? 10/0. Yes, there is. There is someone inside Yuking's body. Is it a man or a woman? It's a woman. But it seems like your focus is a bit misplaced. And then? What happened next? I want to hear the whole story. Okay. Manhwa fast op. In simple terms, Yuqing is a member of the Snowmoon clan, a prominent clan among the human race in ancient times. However, individuals from this clan are rarely born. That's correct. Yuqing is indeed a descendant of this secluded and prominent clan. It does sound quite mystical, doesn't it? Indeed, that's the reality of the situation. The name Snowmoon clan is indeed not commonly found in written records or sources. It appears to be a relatively obscure or lesser-known clan in historical documentation. Oh well. This is also related to their preference for living in seclusion, and when they do venture out, they often disguise themselves. Even if there are people who know about them, their numbers are few. Indeed, Yuqing is not only suffering physically but also facing a mysterious and uncertain lineage. It is truly a twist of fate. Lo. She may need time to gradually come to terms with it, but in the end, it could be a positive development for her as well. Odd. D. If she can fully harness the power of her bloodline, her potential will be immeasurable. If we can uncover her true lineage, it would fulfill one of Yuqing's long-held wishes, considering she was adopted by a couple in Sueju City. Support the team. Speaking of which, inside, I also learned some information about the gods of the 5 religions. I am not Gu Miayan now. As you can see, I am of no use. At the very least, you were once the former holy maiden, right? 00D, if you have something to say, just say it. The divine beings are not limited to the gods of the 5 great religions. Your gods exist even before ancient times, and their power surpasses the heavenly realm, reaching the level of the origin realm. Since Yuqing is the daughter of the Snowmoon clan's patriarch from that time, why does she appear so young? Wow. Special sealing techniques were used. There were likely many powerful individuals who possessed mastery over the laws of time during that period. The chief of the Snowmoon clan sealed Yuqing's time, preserving it until a specific moment when it would be released, which was likely when she was adopted. Indeed, it takes a strong individual to conceive such a plan. I can't say for certain if I would be able to accomplish something like that myself. It's not necessarily the case. If you specialize in the laws of time, achieving it wouldn't be difficult, but sealing time for such a long duration is indeed very challenging. Please continue. And then, the Snow Moon clan worships the bright moon, which is also a divine being. However, the current moon is no longer the same as before. During a certain period, those divine beings disappeared, and it was during that time that the war between the human race and the demon race broke out. The Snow Moon clan was overwhelmed by the attacks of the demon race. The demon race does have quite a notorious reputation. Nowadays, the divine continent is divided, and the demon race is no longer in the eastern divine continent. However, the situation in the northern divine continent, where the demon race dwells, is quite severe. So, your next battle will take place in the northern divine continent. Yes, the final key is most likely in the northern divine continent, but it is the territory of the demon race. If the human race were to venture there, survival would certainly be impossible. What's wrong? So, are you suggesting that you want to go alone? Ah, I see. I haven't mentioned it yet. This time, I can't let you go alone no matter what. Who knows what you might do again. Ouch. Over there is predominantly the demon race. What kind of trouble could I possibly cause? In that case, you shouldn't go alone. At least take us with you. Our strength is not weak either. Alright. Are you two planning to rebel or something? Taking you both along is acceptable, but before we depart, Gu Miayan, your strength should at least reach the transcendent realm. And as for you, Melo, make sure to diligently cultivate during these days. Okay. Junior brother. Support the team by reading the series on our. Both of you, please refrain from speaking too much later. Just cooperate well with whatever I say. Senior sister. When did you come back? I returned not long ago, and I have already taken care of Yuking's situation. She is currently resting, so it's best not to disturb her for now. Let go of me, there are people here. Aya, shouldn't you explain what's going on with this sister? This girl is the saint of a certain sect that I encountered during my journey to the western regions. Because she wanted to explore the world of martial arts, she came back with me. Hello, my name is Gu Miayan. By Suling. You have taken care of junior brother throughout this journey. When did I take care of Ayaka? Miaoyan, senior sister is trying to trap you with words. Don't fall for it. I can't say that I took care of him, on the contrary, he took care of me more. Why do you sound more and more off track? Support the team. By reading the series on our. Is it like this, junior brother? I can't say that I take care of her, but if there's something she doesn't understand, like martial arts techniques, I can offer some guidance. Oh, is it like this? Yes. Something's not right. Could it be that senior sister has already noticed something? Your room should not have been arranged yet, right? Come, I'll take you to arrange your room. Okay. By the way, Aotian, I will come later to see her. Luo May'll rely on you to take care of her. Senior sister, don't worry. Once Aotian wakes up, I will inform you all immediately. Then I will be with junior sister Luo May. You come with me. I feel like senior sister has figured something out. I feel like you can't escape this time. It's best if you explain yourself. It's not okay hiding it like this. Honey, I'm going. Azure Now Pavilion. Hello, senior sister. No worries, everyone can continue with their own tasks. I'm just here to arrange accommodation for this young lady. Senior sister, this isn't a hint of I'll come back to deal with you later, is it? Ayaka, junior brother, have you finished your training? Ooh-hee. I'm still impressed by the way you looked when you first put on the women's clothes. Senior sister, I have something else to attend to. Let's talk later. Phew. Have you arrived? Senior sister, what brings you here? Wasn't the intention to arrange a room for that young lady? Has it been arranged so quickly? Sit. Don't you have anything you want to say? Is there anything worth saying? Of course there is. I'm afraid unwilling you are to say it. No, senior sister, from whom did you learn this kind of behavior? My gentle and kind-hearted senior sister. Sister, from whom did you learn this? Ouch, senior sister. Actually, I know. What do you know? Luo Mei told me everything. Luo Mei told her everything. Told her everything. What did she say to you? She said that she actually had a past connection with you and she had deep feelings for you. You also had feelings for her, which for me it was initially unacceptable, but junior brother, you are very outstanding. You are excessively excellent. So I'm very afraid of holding you back. I always feel that there is a huge gap between you and me. Sometimes I even feel that our emotions are what's so genuine. Why are you suddenly saying this? You are too excellent, and I don't want to hold you back. Since you have feelings for someone else as well, please don't let her down. At least I can feel your affection towards me, and that is enough, isn't it? Okay, I understand. Good to know. So, I don't blame you. Sister, did Melo say anything else to you? No, she didn't say anything else. What's the matter? Actually. Senior sister? Junior brother, huh? Ouch. I thought Melo was the only one, and now you're telling me there are two more. It infuriates me. What about the promised tolerance? Could it be that everything said before was a lie? Of course not. Although I can accept it, it doesn't mean I can't get angry, right? Yes, you're right, sister. Do you have anything else to say? No, that's all. Eve said everything I needed to say, really. Next time, you can't hide something like this from me. It won't happen again. While I don't oppose you, if you have that mindset, then it's naturally for the best. By the way, where did Miayan go? I asked Yanan to take her to visit the Taiping Palace. Wasn't it agreed to arrange a room for her? She can just sleep with me tonight. Sister, what kind of game is this again? Ha! You can lie down here. Knee pillow treatment? Sister, you're a typical case of having a sharp tongue but a soft heart, aren't you? The passage is ready. You'll go ahead and scout this time. Does anyone have any objections? Shall I go first? Do. Of course, considering the heavy losses suffered by the Divine Realm last time, it was my mistake. Therefore, I intend to make amends. Since you have decided to scout ahead, then let it be so. No problem. Is there anyone who wants to accompany me on this journey? Me. I'm also in. I want Go'il stay and guard the Divine Realm. We still don't know what's happening with the demons. I feel the same way. The collapse of the Human Realms Church hasn't been resolved properly yet either. Alright, let's distribute the tasks this way then. The origin and details of the matter, I have roughly understood. And then? So, that's how it is. Let's get along well together in the future. Don't fret, there's still one person we haven't met. Is the other person difficult to get along with? Do. 00 do. It's difficult to get along with if you meet that person. I can't say for sure how things will turn out. Indeed, Yunzi is indeed not very easy to get along with, but senior sister, you should be fine because Yunzi knows about your situation. When did this happen? Probably, it was the last time I went out, but I was hiding it on purpose and you didn't notice. Don't worry. It's not a big problem with Ayaka around. Yunzi won't make things difficult for you. So, are you planning to go directly to the Demon Sect next? OD. Demon Sect. Demon Sect. Not good. How many more things are you hiding from me? Tell me everything. I am the Demon Lord of the Evil Paths Demon Sect. Demon Lord. The former Demon Lord, now I am no longer the Demon Lord, and Yunzi has become the Sect Master of the Demon Sect. Demon. Seg. Deceitful. Towards many women. Demon Lord. If I were kept in the dark for so long and suddenly received such significant information, it would be overwhelming for me too, and it might be difficult to handle. Oh, wait a moment, what should we do about Aotian if we go to the Demon Sect? If that's the case, then this time Aotian alone to meet Yunzi. I have a feeling that something doesn't seem quite right. No. Don't worry, with Ayaka by your side, Yunzi shouldn't be the first one to give you trouble. However, it's highly likely that I won't be able to avoid having a fight with her. You don't need to worry, I will find a way to deal with Yunzi. Master. Zihani. Are you waiting for that person again? See? Zihan, I shouldn't be the first one to tell you how to address me, right? Now that you have a man, you fed about your disciple. Master, I find it uncomfortable when I call you anything else. NT just feels strange. Then you should still call me that. Master, are you really planning to stay cooped up here and not go out? Aren't you bored? How about finding something interesting to do? I don't feel like going anywhere right now. Interesting things? Is there anything more important or interesting than finding him? Right? You didn't guide my cultivation and even make me eat your dog food. It feels really uncomfortable. Master, you keep mentioning him all the time. Am I still that disciple whom you care for? Yes. Of course, you are. Master, there's a bit of a perfunctory tone in your words. The Demon Lord has returned. The Demon Lord has returned. Is that all? So, all the claims of being a good disciple were fake. The Demon Lord has returned. Hello, everyone. Hello, all of you. This demonic sect, although the environment is a bit gloomy, the people are lively and full of enthusiasm. Ahem. All of you disperse now. Go and do whatever you need to do. Every time I come back, they are always like this. Is that so? Are you still feeling nervous? 8/. Although you hide it well, you still can't escape the discerning eyes of your husband. VE. The target has arrived. Oh, you also know how to come back? It's been a while, and your strength has improved quite a lot. Putting aside matters of dark arts for now, should you explain the person beside you? Did I give you permission to speak? Yunzi, don't be like this. DOD. Just give a reasonable explanation. I feel like you're not capable of having a proper conversation right now. It will be done soon. Can we have a proper conversation now? Mas Terry. Jiang Zihan. It's you? What are you trying to do to my master? In theory, I am your senior martial brother. What nonsense is this? You are not my senior martial brother. Quickly let go of my master. Do you want me to let go of you? Can't you see that your master doesn't seem very willing right now? Master, why would you be seduced by someone? Upon closer inspection, this person's appearance is indeed quite good. Take a look at this face. If you say it's a girl, I'm afraid everyone would believe it. No. The master is still in his hands. I must snatch the master back. Do you want to fight me? Are you sure? To fight with him would undoubtedly be seeking death. Is there any other way? The person behind you, if I win against her in a fight, you must release our master. Are you sure? Lo. You can restrain your strength and fight against her, anyway. Please explain? It's not convenient to explain now. I'll explain after they finish fighting. Should I make the first move? DOD. She won't hurt her. You lost. Are you convinced and satisfied now? Support the team by reading the series on our. She is stronger than me. I didn't say it wasn't. Humph. Master, let's go back. Wait a moment. What do you want? I think we can have a good conversation. You sure? I'm sure. I'd rather not get involved in the competition between women and just make peace. After all, as long as I'm around, nothing significant will happen. Let's go. I wonder if you still remembers me. I seem to have a faint impression. Are you that holy woman from the western regions? Yeah. How did Ayaka bring the holy woman from the western regions back after going out for a while? Achoo. VE. Why are you staring at me so intently? Are you trying to have your master chop me? I wish my master chop you because you deserve it. Well, I'm afraid she won't bear to chop me. You can be proud now. You brought a woman back this time. Considering my master's temperament, I don't think I need to say much, right? Please, can't you see how well they get along now? The strength still needs improvement. Being in the Holy Path realm, you can't really make a prominent appearance yet. You are the Demon Lord. Your power is formidable, and I can't afford to provoke you. How did the discussion go? You were lucky this time. Demon Lord. You've been here for a while. Why have you been hiding and keeping things secret? What? Am I so scary to you? No, you are so powerful, so we naturally admire you. It's just your family affairs. It's better for us not to intervene or get involved. I understand. It's good to understand. So, what is the current situation now? It has been resolved. Hollow. Sect Master, Miss, go inside and talk. Let's go. Don't look at me, I also have no idea what's going on with them. Anyway, I have a feeling it's not something good. Ever since you finished talking, Eve had a really uneasy feeling. What do you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? Of course. Actually, I just had a change of heart. That's all. Gee. Are you sure? I am sure. H. Why? This doesn't seem like your usual nature. Is it because of Gu Miayen? Do you really want to be the way I was before? I hope you can be the most authentic version of yourself. I have never changed. She is very kind and treats you well, so I have no grudges against her. The conversation with Sister Yunzi earlier, she was testing me, testing whether my feelings for you were genuine, and the result. The result is that I have already obtained it. What about you and Melo? Support the team by reading the series on her. I don't get along well with her personality. The two of you still need to work on understanding each other better and finding a balance. What's the use of trying to understand each other better? She's practically my archenemy right now. Then how can you AC Gu Miayen, while Melo also has genuine feelings for me? I find her pleasing to the eye. In any case, you and Melo should definitely find a way to coexist peacefully. Well, that might be the case in the future, but for now, whenever we meet, we can't avoid exchanging a few words of disagreement. It's fortunate that I haven't contradicted this sister. Actually, senior sister is also aware of your existence. How come you're nervous? CL. No, why did you reveal it? This time when I came back, I have already confessed everything. It's not a good outcome to keep hiding it, so I might as well just say it. I have already met that sister, and she is very kind and friendly. Sister, you don't need to worry. What can I worry about? After this break for a while, it's time to set off again. When? I don't know. In short, they'll take a rest for a while before deciding. This time, you should bring me along. Sure, I never said I wouldn't bring you along. Last time, you didn't take me with you, and then. The Northern Divine Continent is the territory of the Demon Clan. Do you expect me to bring one of you from within the Demon Sect? You might want that, but I don't. OD. D. Put. I really don't know what you guys are laughing about. Do. Whatever, I care anymore. Support the team. Is this the Southern Realm you were talking about? This time it's not too bad, not as unlucky as last time. What are your plans for the next step? Let's first have someone assess the situation. Let's gather information about the situation on this continent first, and then set up a plan. Southern Divine Continent. There's spatial distortion occurring in every direction across the continents. Has he returned? No, this time the spatial tunnel is too large. It's neither Ayaka nor the envoy group we sent to establish friendly relations with the Eastern Divine Continent. I need to inform the domain lords of the major continents first. High Province. Something is not right. Alert all of High Province and be on guard. We have already been discovered. The passage has been completely blocked. Truly an act of the gods. With the passage blocked, it will be difficult for us to return in the short term. Moreover, we haven't gathered clear information yet. Anything else? According to the survey, this world has 4 continents, each with a continent lord of 7th rank strength. Copyfish Pro. But there is another formidable being known as the ancestor of the 4 continents, and his power is at the Divine King Realm. The Divine King Realm? No wonder the spatial channels were suddenly locked. It's indeed strange. How come it feels like our continent is the only one without a Divine King Realm? What should we do now? Support the team by reading the series on Oler. Do we have any other useful information? Yes, the people here they believe in gods and practice faith-based cultivation. How about this, do you have a plan? Indeed, the fact that the people here practice faith-based cultivation could be a breakthrough point. See, are you not afraid that invading someone else's faith might bring about even greater trouble? So, we need time to investigate. We can't go back now, so we have no choice but to proceed like this. If you want to confront them heathen, I have no objections either. Euless, what do you think? That's also a good idea. In that case, let's proceed according to your plan. Let's hope that people over there won't be foolish enough to come and expose our whereabouts, and let's also make sure our people here don't wander off recklessly. Over there, they have divine interventions, and besides, the spatial channels are not established in the divine realm. Even if someone goes there, they should directly arrive in the human realm. If it's that divine king realm powerhouse, then what? Alright, let's go. It's time to take action. Half a month later. Demon Lord, you haven't been here for long, and now you're already leaving? Eve been here for almost half a month, isn't that long enough? Is half a month considered a long time? Listen up, all of you. You all work hard and continue to uphold the glory of the demon sect. Until we meet again. Your Majesty, Emperor Wu. What's the matter? The martial god temple has a new guest who has come from another continent. Southern Divine Continent. Yes, they say they are visiting as envoys, and aiming to strengthen the connection between the two continents. Oh, so you want me to go to the martial god temple? Yes, because the envoys over there have informed the martial god about your achievements in the Southern Divine Continent, so I think it would be a good idea for you to pay a visit. I will go there afterwards. It's just someone sending a message. It's nothing much, just a communication from the underworld sect. They are reporting to me about the situation in the western regions. I don't want to reveal the identity of Emperor Wu at the moment. The underworld? You have other forces outside behind the back of the demon sect? I will explain it to you gradually on the way. So what you're saying is that when you went to the western regions, you not only purged the 5 great holy sects, but also incidentally allowed the underworld sect to replace their position? Indeed, my husband is truly remarkable. Is this what a woman in love looks like? I am truly burdened with heavy sins. Taiping sect. My senior brother is so formidable, he has brought back 2 women again. Ahem. I mean, don't you guys want to talk about something? Don't just keep staring at me all the time. If you have something to say, just say it directly. For example, you can share your impressions of each other or anything like that. Support the team. I'll start first. I don't know what to call you guys either. I am most familiar with Melo. Although she is my junior on the surface, privately I would address her as sister. M. Among us, Suling is the youngest in age. That's true, Gu Miaoyan is the second youngest, and the oldest is. Who is the eldest? It's her. So, I'm actually the youngest among all of us. Does that mean I have to call everyone senior sister? Our age difference is not that significant. If you don't mind, you can just call me Dot. You can just call me Suling. Melo, sure, it's normal for you to address me as senior sister. If we're already so familiar, there's no need for formalities, right? Well, considering that I am the oldest, wouldn't you be willing to address me as senior sister even just once? But since we are so familiar with each other, there's no need to address each other with formal titles, right? Today, with all the sisters present, you mentioned that I am the oldest. Sure, there's no problem with me addressing you as sister. Revenge, it's all about revenge. Senior. Manhwa. Sister. Sigh. You guys should get along well and try not to create any conflicts. Well, I almost ready to go. I have some things to attend to, but I'll be back soon. It's fine with Malo, but if other people insist on going to the martial temple together, then my identity as the martial emperor will be exposed. Martial temple. Long time no see, martial god. Lord Martial Emperor? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Lord Martial Emperor, please take your seat quickly. No need to be so polite. It's only natural. Thanks to your guidance, Lord Martial Emperor, I have made a breakthrough and reached the celestial realm, such a mighty martial god. How did you end up like this? What happened to your dignity? I wonder, what brings you here today? South Divine Continent. The deeds of Lord Martial Emperor in the South Divine Continent have been described to me by those envoys. Truly, you are deserving of the title of Martial Emperor. Even if the opponent is in the celestial realm, they would still suffer a miserable defeat at your hands. I wonder, Lord Martial Emperor, have you perhaps surpassed the celestial realm? I apologize if it seemed like flattery, but I was genuinely curious whether you have indeed surpassed the celestial realm. Yes, I have broken through the celestial realm and reached a higher level of cultivation. What is the realm above the celestial realm? Please, Emperor Wu, fulfill my wish. Although you have current broken through the seal's realm, you have not fully grasped it yet. The higher the realm, the more time is needed to comprehend. It was my recklessness, Emperor Wu. Are you a child? At least have some dignity. Afterwards, I will inform you about the realm above the celestial realm. You haven't been in the celestial realm for long. I can help you stabilize it along the way. Really? Thank you very much, Emperor Wu. Naturally, I want to see you. But before that, I need to meet the envoy from southern Shenzhou. Emperor Wu, please follow. If we're going to meet, it might not be good if they can't see my face clearly. Support the team by reading this series on R. But I also don't want to reveal my true identity. Fine, if you want to look, go ahead and look. There's no need to secretly scrutinize. Dole. Emperor Wu, you are truly handsome and extraordinary. Although I was also handsome when I was young, compared to you, I am far from being even close. Alright, enough small talk. Let's get to the point. Tell me, what did those envoys say to you after they arrived here? Southern Shenzhou wants to establish friendly relations with us. If possible, they also want to build a spatial passage bridge between the two continents. Building a spatial passage bridge? The ancestor of the four continents wishes for the two continents to unite, allowing for mutual exchange and enabling greater progress in people's cultivation. This fellow is indeed quite daring to take such a gamble. We have arrived. Emperor Wu, I'll go call them. Everyone. Greetings, God of Martial Arts. This is Emperor Wu. Greetings, Emperor Wu. No need to be so nervous. See, you can go back and convey the message to the ancestor of the four continents. East Shenzhou is willing to establish a spatial passage bridge with southern Shenzhou. However, I have an even greater idea. Please convey it on my behalf as well. I will faithfully follow Emperor Wu's decree. Follow, please. Regarding what was just mentioned about opening up a spatial channel. If the spatial channel was not solid, when the boundary wall eroded, it might infiltrate within the two divine continents and cause damage. But, Your Majesty, don't we have you? Moreover, the southern divine continent has the backing of the four continents' ancestor, so it shouldn't be a problem. While establishing a spatial channel may not be a problem, as time passes, there will come a day when it will inevitably collapse. Now that we have the capability, why not go for something big? By something big, do you mean? Focus your mind and follow me. this place is. This place is a fantasy world that I have shaped over thousands of years using my consciousness. Your consciousness enters this place, but your physical bodies remain in the original world, so there is no need to worry. I dare not. This is such a tremendous power. No need to be so amazed. Guiding you into this fantasy world was precisely to show you the greater ideas I spoke of. Support the team by reading the series on our. Your Majesty, my idea is very simple. To reconnect the southern divine continent and the eastern divine continent, forming a new continent called Divine Land. To completely eliminate the boundary walls and merge the two continents together is indeed a tremendous challenge. Your Majesty, do you truly intend to proceed with this? As long as the spatial channel is regularly maintained, it shouldn't encounter any major issues, right? Don't you think this would be more convenient? Maintaining the spatial channel is indeed troublesome, and I am not stationed in the martial realm every day either. If you find it troublesome, why don't you just let me handle the maintenance? In case these two continents experience an unexpected collision. Rest assured, I won't undertake tasks without confidence. Go back and convey my message to the ancestor of the four continents, and then have him personally come to meet Wit. Vermilion Bird Island. Vermilion Bird. What do you want? What I am going to do next is to reconnect the two continents together. What? Please convey a message to the other divine beasts for me. When the time comes and we need your assistance. You have rested for so long. It's time to get moving again. I can be useful, after all, I am a majestic divine beast. You're making me sound like a mere tool. Only the martial emperor can accomplish such a task as subduing the imposing divine beast. What? I thought you wouldn't be surprised. Unexpected, yet not unexpected. Back then, those mighty divine beasts probably stayed hidden because they were afraid of getting beaten up by the martial emperor. Please have a seat. This clearly is my martial god mountain. There are some things that I should talk to you about. What is your opinion on the side of evil? On the side of evil, the demonic sect stands as the leader. It seems to have a tremendously powerful entity behind it. His power seems to surpass that of the current. The western regions, which were previously guarded by the White Tiger, had the visible presence of the demonic sect. However, they quickly vanished without a trace, and it has been several months since then. Is that so? Please continue. Although the demonic sect is considered the leader of the evil side, it seems that not many disciples have emerged to commit evil deeds. Under the intimidation of the demonic sect, the other evil sects seem to have reduced their malicious activities, which is a good sign. Deeply, something seems off. Throughout history, the law of the jungle has been a fundamental principle. As the war god of the martial temple, what you need to uphold is the balance among the martial realms. So, does Your Majesty, the martial emperor, intend to allow the evil path? The evil path can be tolerated, but it must be restrained and not allowed to harm innocent lives. GT. Furthermore, I have another identity. Another identity? I am the demon lord of the demonic sect. This is extremely shocking. The martial emperor is actually the demon lord of the demonic sect? Your Majesty the martial emperor, you truly surprised me. If you think that I, as the demon lord, want the evil path to prosper, then you have guessed wrong. Although I am the demon lord of the demonic sect, I have no association with other evil sects apart from the demonic sect. CL. The reason for allowing the development of the evil path is also because I envision the merging of the two great continents in the future, and we need some expansion for that. After all, this world has long ceased to be real. This world has long ceased to be real. What's going on? A. CI. In ancient times, the Divine Land was a complete continent, until one day. The continent was forcefully torn apart, forming 5 major regions. But now, the central part of the Divine Land is no longer within the 4 realms. What has happened to it? Support the team. Your Majesty, the Martial Emperor, has put in a lot of effort. The central realm of the Divine Land has ascended above the sky, so the sky you see is all illusory. The true sky exists in the central heaven realm. And you have also seen the people of the central heaven realm. The people of the Taishu sect are indeed from the central heaven realm. That is unexpected indeed. Do you know why I want to merge the 2 great continents? Could it be for the sake of the central heaven realm? Correct. People from the central heaven realm can come to our realm, and naturally, we can also go to the central heaven realm, albeit with some limitations. The barrier of the central heaven realm is stronger than the barriers between other continents, even those at the heavenly realm may not be able to walk out of it. Is it that terrifying? Wouldn't the people above the central heaven realm be incredibly powerful? Of course not. Being born in the central heaven realm doesn't guarantee inherent strength. It's similar to the difference between you and an ordinary person. There is still one missing piece of the key that will open the central heaven realm. Why, despite having barriers, would there be a need to establish a passage? What is the purpose of this preparation? I think the same way. I believe that some only arranged this, and it's possible that there are hidden motives behind the division of the Divine Land. What kind of existence is capable of forcibly splitting the ancient Divine Land apart? See? You wanted to know about the realm above the heavenly realm, didn't you? What is the realm above the heavenly realm? It's called opening the heavenly realm. Opening the heavenly realm? Could it be the work of a powerful being in the heavenly realm? I'm afraid even the opening of the heavenly realm may not be achievable. Before the ancient Divine Land, there were already powerful beings at the opening of the heavenly realm. If opening the heavenly realm could truly be achieved, the Divine Land would not have been divided in the ancient times. Beyond the heavenly realm, there are even stronger realms. What is it? I don't know either. See? I plan to collect all the key fragments and open the passage to the Middle Heaven realm. If possible, I would like to ensure that the gates of the Middle Heaven realm never close. The ambitions of Emperor Wu are truly grand. You're not planning to stay idle in the Eastern Divine Land for your whole life, are you? 0000000 do. Even the lifespan of the heavenly and earthly realms is considered long. As the martial god of the martial realm, you should strive to achieve more. I have discussed with the ancestor of the 4 continents, and we agreed to go to the Middle Heaven realm together. When the time comes, you may also need to accompany me. Is Emperor Wu suggesting that I should start early in cultivating the next martial god who can succeed the position in the martial realm? Actually, the successor for the next martial god has already been chosen. Who is it? It is Qin Yanan from the Taiping Sect. Are you sure it's her? Yes. 6-star talent is rare, and this girl has recently reached the Emperor Extreme realm, but there is still a distance to the creation realm. So, I would like to ask for your help. I have also been paying attention to that girl. If you choose her as the successor for the next martial god, I will assist you. After all, she is my little sister. Emperor Wu, to be honest, I am very curious. Why are you the martial emperor of the demon sect? It was just a coincidence. Moreover, even before you conferred the title of martial emperor upon me, I was already the demon lord of the demon sect. At that time, the demon sect had conflicts with other demonic sects. It was my doing. You are so mighty, Lord Martial Emperor. Every time you make a move, you shock the heavens and terrify the spirits. That's an exaggeration. In any case, well, follow the rules. After this, I will make a trip to the North God's shrine, and I'll leave the care of the demon sect to you. I will certainly carry out your instructions. In that case, goodbye. On. D. Strong people are indeed different. They come and go swiftly. Exploring the North Divine Land and merging the continents will take time. During this period, there are other things I need to do, for example. VV. For example. It seems like Tai Su and Ling Su have been heading more and more towards the northwest direction. I think they might end up in the North Divine Land. Master, are we heading to the North Divine Land? Yes, let's go there and take a look. Who knows, we might make some discoveries. Since Ayaka is collecting the keys, he will certainly go to the North Divine Land. Let's go early. But, I have read some classical records here, and it is said that the North Divine Land is very dangerous and is referred to as the Demon Wilderness. Oh? What else is there? That's all. The records are quite limited, and they are from a long time ago. If there are any new discoveries in the Demon Wilderness, it could be a good thing. Do. Good thing, but I'm afraid it might also be even more dangerous. Isn't our journey here already considered dangerous? Let's go. In telling you all, is it enough? Yueching is awake. The entity inside her has also awakened, and we have communicated with it. Isn't this quite good? So, my husband, I still need your help to take a look. Regarding this Mu Yueching, could she have feelings for my husband? No, that shouldn't be the case, right? Can the bed tonight accommodate 5 people? How do you feel? I feel much better, and my strength has become much more stable. Eve already understood the situation. It's just that taking on the responsibility of reviving the Snow Moon sect is something I haven't quite come to terms with yet. No worries, everyone is here. Whatever difficulties arise, we will face them together and solve them as a team. Even if everyone faced it together, the true revival still relies on Mu Yueching herself. She must make herself strong. Is she a member of the Snow Moon sect? Who is she? Ayaka actually hid one in secret? She is the spirit of a sword, but her strength is formidable. She reached the Tao creation realm. Could it be that the chasing moon sword used to be the cherished sword of a member of the Snow Moon sect in the past? Now that you have recognized Miaoyan as your master, it's impossible to recognize Yueching as your master. After all, it's all in the past. Since I have already pledged allegiance, naturally, I cannot recognize anyone else as my master. Chasing Moon Sword. At first, I didn't really associate the Chasing Moon Sword with the Snow Moon sect. Since you're willing to come out, it means she holds significant importance to you all, right? Yes, the Chasing Moon Sword is a divine grade sword fed by our sect. It's drawing power from the bright moon. But I see that it's only a profound grade sword. Although it's close to the divine grade, it's not truly divine grade. Besides, it's generally impossible to fey weapons of divine grade quality. With the help of the power of the bright moon deity, it is indeed possible to fey divine grade weapons. However, when the Snow Moon sect was destroyed and the moon sword was damaged, it was lost. I learned about the Snow Moon sect from the Chasing Moon Sword itself. When the Chasing Moon Sword was born, I wasn't even its spirit yet. Before that, the Chasing Moon Sword did have a spirit. However, the Chasing Moon Sword suffered damage, and the spirit of the sword died. I should be considered the second spirit of the sword. The Snow Moon sect was so strong. I didn't expect that it would also be destroyed. If they were annihilated, it would signify that they weren't strong enough. In that era, without the protection of the bright moon deity, we were like young animals without the shelter of their mother, feeling fearful and uneasy. There's no need to dwell on the past. What matters is what we have now. Since she has recognized you, it means there is a destined connection between you two. Thank you. In the future, focus on your cultivation, and everything will be fine. Support the team. I will diligently cultivate, so rest assured. Whoa, with this, Yuking's matter comes to an end. There's no other way. If I bring you along, you'll have to explain everything again. What's wrong with explaining things? The main issue is that your identity, sister, is not easy to explain. When do you plan to make everything clear then? You'll be able to explain it very soon. How do you know? When is very soon? Celestial's secret must not be revealed. What kind of celestial secret is this? See? Ouch. I'm telling you, will you guys behave yourselves? I can't. Yunzi. Husband, it's the perfect spring night, and all four of us are here. Are you sure you can handle yourself? Indeed. You should show some appreciation too. It's been so long since you last came back. How about contributing something to the community? Are you guys making a tacit agreement? Senior sister, you wouldn't happen to feel the same way, right? It's also time to contribute to the community. With all four of us gathered here, we can hand in the tribute together. Night. This time, you can't escape. That won't work. Southern Shenzhou. Ancestral continent. Sword Venerable, no need to be polite. May I ask what brings you here? The envoys who went to East Shenzhou have returned and are currently looking for you. They came back already? Yes, and it was Emperor Wu who personally sent them back. Emperor Wu? It seems they have already met him. Bring them over. I want to ask them about the situation. Greeting the ancestral continent. I wonder what the situation is like now. Reporting to the ancestral continent, His Majesty Emperor Wu does not wish to construct spacetime channel bridges. What's the reason? Because His Majesty Emperor Wu wants to merge the two continents back together. Ancestral continent? Next time, speak all at once and make it clear. Don't split it up. Do any of you have anything else to say? Nothing else. Sigh. You all can step back for now. Emperor Wu's plan is indeed quite ambitious. Ancestral continent, do we really need to do this? The risks are substantial. If it were up to me, I absolutely couldn't do it, but if he's there, then perhaps it's worth a try. At that time, I might have to personally visit the East God Divination Hall. But for now, we need to solve the trouble at hand first. In a few days, I will personally go to the other end of the passage. Ancestral continent, without your presence, it's just for a period of time. You should still assign people to guard this place. When the time comes, we will need your help to guard and preside over the southern Shenzhou. We will send people to investigate the mysterious presence that infiltrated southern Shenzhou. If we have any updates, we will inform you immediately. Then it's settled. Ayaka, what are you doing at this moment? The next day. I was the first one to wake up, so I won. What, winning or not, I clearly won. All of you lost to me last night. I don't care. Okay, it's time to wake up. Just sleep a little longer. The other sisters haven't woken up yet. Finally, there is a place to settle down. The deity worshipped within a radius of 10,000 miles has now been killed by me. The deity worshipped within a radius of 10,000 miles has now been killed by me. The plan needs to be set up on a larger scale. With my abilities, it's not so simple to be seen through. I mean, is it really okay for us to do this? Since everything has already been decided, is there anything else left to say? Won't we attract too much attention if we walk out like this together? But you said it looked good when you were choosing the clothes. Who knew it would feel so awkward when wearing it? I haven't felt the gaze of those dirty men in a long time. Unfortunately, I can't take action. If I attract attention, it will be troublesome. What's wrong? Jinjia is not trustworthy. Although he has a good mind, that guy is as cunning as a fox. How can we trust him? Jinjia's ambitions are significant. The reason I chose to come here is not to seize the resources of this continent. I came here because of you. If he is exposed, he will face the fury of the strongest person on this continent, and by then, will there be an outbreak of war? In a war between the two continents, which side do you think will lose? Of course, us. Even if Xinjia breaks through to the God King realm, I don't think he can defeat the strong warriors of this continent. Moreover, there is also the mysterious Martial Emperor. The Martial Emperor, I remember Xinjia said that in the Eastern realm, a supremely strong heaven and earth realm expert forced him to retreat, right? It's more than just a retreat. We've seen the miserable state he was in when he returned. Indeed, Eve only seen Jinjia in such a miserable state that one time. But that martial emperor seems to be not on this continent at the moment. I heard he comes from another continent and has already left, but even if the martial emperor is not here, isn't there still a God King realm expert? Jinjia will be cautious to the extreme this time. If another deity comes through the spatial channel, it would undoubtedly be seeking death. So he will definitely hide himself very well. Doesn't that mean that Jinjia planning to betray us later? I intend to be honest and not go looking for trouble. Since Jinjia wants to use us, let's disassociate ourselves from him. Should we try to leak some information about him to the outside? He is the most cunning old fox in the entire divine realm, and he will naturally be wary of our move. We will definitely get into trouble with him if we do that. TSK, boring. Yuli's positioning is also too neutral. I was actually planning to stir up some trouble and make him suffer a little. Do you want us to die with him? Of course, I don't hope for that, but I would love to see him in a miserable state again. Then we can only say he brought it upon himself. Well, just watch the show. That's true. Southern Divine Continent. Zhou, are you really going? It's alright. It may take a few months at most, or just a dozen days. He'll be back soon, so no need to worry. Hoof. We wishing you a safe journey. Oh, by the way, if someone from the Eastern Divine Continent comes, please handle it on my behalf. Will respectfully follow Zhou's command. The other side. Before going to the Northern Divine Continent, do I need other trip to the Southern Divine Continent? Several days later. What are you thinking? I'm thinking whether I should make a trip back to the Netherworld Sect. Leaving them unattended seems a bit irresponsible. You still remember? I almost FOT that I am the Saintess myself. Well, there's no harm in going back to the western regions and taking a look. What about them? Are we going to silently run away without saying anything? Am I the type of person who's afraid of explaining things? Ahem, I have something I want to discuss with you all. Niaoyan said she misses her own sect. I plan to accompany and go along as well. It's like meeting the parents. I'll give you 1 month. If you don't come back with our sister, we won't let you leave easily. Alright. Let's go. I really didn't expect you would let them go. I can understand meeting the parents. However, if he were secretly doing something else behind our backs, I would definitely be unhappy. Sometimes, you have to help others too. After all, we are all sisters. Don't think you're great just because you're the older sister. Why, do you want to be disciplined tonight? It seems like the Netherworld sect is flourishing in the western regions now. If one want to join the Netherworld sect, the requirements are very strict. After all, those 6 guys came here following my instructions. Stop. This is... Oh, it seems like things have really developed well. Stop. Who are you two? Step back. Greetings to Lord Ming Fox. Retreat. Greetings Demon Lord and the Saintess. Let's go and talk while walking. Lord, now the Netherworld sect has been very well anized. The disciples of the Netherworld sect follow your instructions and adhere to the rules of the sect. It will surely meet your expectations. What about the Netherworld Emperor and the others? I just sent a message to them. They are already waiting in the main hall. Greetings Demon Lord and the Saintess. U. T. G.I. There's no need to be so nervous. Lord, you don't have to look so sharp. A. Does the Netherworld sect have any exceptionally outstanding disciples these days? Yes, there is. Who? I want to hear about it. There's a young man named Mo Yun, who is just in his teens but he has already reached the realm of Emperor's Peak. He possesses extraordinary talent. Mo Yun? I remember there was a person named Mo Yun in the Taiping sect, right? Spirits, it appears he's truly held in high regard by you all. Yes, the 6 of us are ready to designate him as the son of the dark sect. I wonder, what are your thoughts on this? No need to be so formal. However, I'm quite eager to meet this Mo Yun in person. Could you arrange it? Ha! What's wrong? Is there any issue? Reporting to Lord Ling, Mo Yun is currently in seclusion, attempting to break through his cultivation realm. You might not be able to meet him immediately. No worries, let him come see me after he achieves the breakthrough. Yes. Mo Yun, well, if I'm not mistaken, he should be my junior disciple. But, why would your junior disciple end up in the dark sect? Who knows, maybe it's because his experiences are somewhat unique. What is special about him? He rose rapidly, previously only at the pulse-cleansing realm, but now he has reached the royal extreme realm. This talent, don't you find it strange? It's very strange. If, as you said, he was at the pulse-cleansing realm before, then this growth is a bit too terrifying. So that means he hid his strength before, and people like him, I refer to them as having the protagonist template. Protagonist template, what is that? You can understand it as being born with great luck, or others around him have their intelligence forcibly lowered. How does that compare to you? See? Probably, not very well? I'm not that strong either, actually. Compared to him, you're simply, I don't know how to describe it. Cheating. What is cheating? It's cheating. Oh, I think I understand now. Yeah, it's like cheating. The protagonist template also has categories. There are more categories? Then tell me about them. Overall, it's hard to explain, but there are some that are relatively clear, like those that carry the souls of old monsters with them, and then there are you. As expected, in a place where no one is familiar, no need to hide one's identity, and completely revealing one's strength, the gains obtained are indeed different from being in the Taiping sect. I finally reached the Saint realm. However, I still need to continue cultivating, avoiding any unexpected situations. Being cautious is always a good idea. Greetings to all the esteemed elders, the supreme leader, and lord of the Dark Emperor. What's happening? Could it be that Eve done something wrong? I was just cultivating. There's no need to say anything more. Someone just wants to see you, that's all. Let's go. Who could make all 6 of the powerful individuals from the Dark Sect come out and call for me? Could there be someone else behind the Dark Sect? Yo, junior brother Mo Yun. V.E. Ayaka? Long time no see, junior brother Mo Yun. Don't tell me you've even stopped calling me senior brother? It's really Ayaka. However, why he is here? Greetings, Lord Ayaka. Lord Ayaka? I never expected that senior brother Ayaka would actually be the mastermind behind the underworld sect. Junior brother, shouldn't you provide an explanation for why you're in the underworld sect? Not leaving the sect and secretly joining another sect can be considered as betraying the sect, junior brother. And what about you, senior brother? You, as a disciple of the Taiping sect, are actually the mastermind behind the scenes for the underworld sect. Is there any conflict in this? Is there a problem with disciples of the Taiping sect establishing other sects? I haven't joined any other sects. This so-called senior brother is often dangerous. But why didn't you report it to the sect? Then why didn't you report it to the sect when you joined the underworld sect on your own? Senior brother, you are skilled in debate, while I, junior brother, feel inferior. I'm quite curious, why would you leave the Taiping sect and come to such a remote place like the Western region? Practicing outside is meant to naturally enhance one's strength. So, that's why you joined the underworld sect? You are the one who established the underworld sect and overshadowed the 5 great holy sections. The recent events in the Western region, could they possibly be your work as well? That's correct, it's me. The underworld sect's current status is all thanks to my efforts. On the other hand, junior brother, you are benefiting from the underworld sect, but I wonder when you plan to give something in return? I can't casually reveal the secrets of the ancient relic pearl and reincarnation. You may leave now. Yes. Please, have a seat. I'd like to see what exactly Ayaka is up to. Junior brother, did you conceal your strength back when you were in the Taiping sect? Before joining the Taiping sect, I was already at the King's Will realm. So, there must be something extraordinary about you, considering that I have heard some rumors about your past accomplishments. Did he notice? It's just that Eve had some opportunities, senior brother. Please don't mock me. Junior brother, you should have a treasure that can greatly enhance your cultivation speed, right? The ancient relic pearl itself is a supreme treasure, hidden to a great extent. How could it be possible for Ayaka to figure it out? What kind of strength does he really possess? Just giving him the benefit of the doubt, it seems I was right to do so. However, I'm quite curious to see what kind of treasure it is. It seems that you are harboring quite a few secrets. Everyone has their own secrets. Senior brother, don't you have some as well? Junior brother, you've already discovered my secret, haven't you? Senior brother, you have so many secrets, and Eve only discovered one of them. Moreover, didn't you also discover my secret? Junior brother, you caught a glimpse of my identity, and although I am aware that you possesses a treasure, Eve never personally seen it. Isn't this quite unfair, no matter how you look at it? I didn't discover it voluntarily. It was completely accidental. On the contrary, you revealed my secret, and now you even want to see it? Senior brother, I hope junior brother won't force me. This secret is extremely crucial to me, and Eve never disclosed it to anyone before. Junior brother, are you suggesting that I should take action? I kindly ask senior brother not to joke around. I certainly didn't mean to joke with you, junior brother. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not joking. I have never done anything that would upset Teacher Mo. So now it's time for you to give back to the sect of the underworld. What exactly do you want to do? I'm very interested in junior disciple's secret. By knowing my secret, what use does it have for you? I'm just very interested, that's all. But now I've also thought of something. Let me take a guess. Junior brother, are you a reincarnator? It seems I've guessed it right. Let me guess again, was your previous lives' realm and strength not low? The reason for being able to be reborn, I presume it's also related to the treasure you're carrying, isn't it? It's really the typical path of strong ones being reborn. Don't worry, if I were very interested in what you have on you, I would have already made a move to seize it. So you called me over here, beating around the bush for so long, just to trick me into revealing the secret, and after it's been extracted, you're not interested either. I'd like to ask you, senior brother, if that's the case, why did you go through all the trouble of calling me here? I wonder, junior brother, what are your thoughts on the other continents beyond East Shenzhou? I have been reborn from ancient times. Back then, Shenzhou had not yet split apart. Nowadays, Shenzhou has split, and various continents are blocked by boundary barriers. As I am now, in order to traverse the boundary barriers and reach other continents, I need the assistance of spatial arrays. Why are you suddenly asking about this? Junior brother, would you be open to the idea of exploring a more expansive world? The way you put it, I'm actually less inclined to go now. Who knows what kind of miscellaneous thoughts are going on in your head? It seems like my junior brother doesn't really believe. Of course, I believe you, senior brother. However, when it comes to the vast and boundless realm, I'm not entirely clear and would appreciate your guidance for further understanding. You only need to answer whether you want a 60 or not. Can I still refuse? Great. Of course, I want to go. J. When you talk, just talk. Why resort to physical actions? What's wrong with me? Junior brother, you can open your eyes now. Where is this place? What place is this? This is my consciousness realm. How did I get dragged into Ayaka's consciousness realm? I was clearly staying cautious of him all along, Your consciousness isn't strong enough, and weren't you wanting to explore a broader world? Wouldn't this make you feel more unique? You are joking, senior brother. No matter who is brought into a realm where they can't use their strength and are easily controlled, they wouldn't feel secure. I have no ill intentions towards junior brother. Do you think he'll believe you? Look at this. This is war. Is this the evolution of the ancient divine land's fragmentation? What happened to that central continent? Where did it go? What do you want to explain to? Don't you want to know why the Divine Land split and where that central continent went? Naturally, I wanted to know. At that time, I had already fallen, and after being reborn, I never expected that the ancient Divine Land had already split. The continent that flew up into the sky is now known as the Central Sky Realm. Have you interacted with people who came from above? Of course. So, are you suggesting that I should go with you to the Central Sky Realm? Of course not. The split of the Divine Land itself is a very peculiar fen. I believe that above the Central Sky Realm, there are even more mysterious beings. Why are you so certain about this? Then what makes you so sure? What do you need me to do? Just do tasks for me. You didn't give me a chance to refuse. Moreover, I am within the underworld sect. Using the resources of the sect, which inherently puts me in debt to the underworld sect. I've been stripped of everything, and furthermore, Ayaka's strength surpasses mine. I simply can't refuse. I'm looking forward to the day you ascend to the realm of creation. Is there anything else I need to do next? Not for now. Focus on improving your strength. If there's something, I will have the Underworld Emperor inform you. Now, you can continue your cultivation. Well, Senior, I'm going to leave first. It feels like my father was originally an ordinary farmer, but suddenly transformed into a ninth heaven sword immortal. Who can withstand this? Bo. Mo Yun seems to have settled down for the moment, so is it about time to head to the northern Divine Land? Of course, I can also go and meet the ancestor of the four continents first. Lord Ling. Lord Ling, I have a question. Go ahead. As for this Mo Yun, should he still be considered for the position of the Holy Sun? The position of the Holy Sun is just a nominal title anyway, and besides, Mo Yun doesn't really care about it. No need. Okay. In case real trouble arises, if the underworld sect sends out Mo Yun, they can pretty much cripple the opposite side. Is this what they call Western Shenzhou? The reality is far from what I imagined. I have never seen such a scenery before. Slash. An aura of the creation realm is numerous, but there is none in the heaven and earth realm. It's amazing that there isn't a single individual here who has reached the heaven and earth realm. Is it because the ecological environments of each Shenzhou continent are different? Whoa! You've worked hard. Next, I'm heading to southern Shenzhou. Southern Shenzhou? The place that Melo and I visited before. There is also an individual at the heaven and earth realm there, considered an old friend of mine. Earlier, he sent someone to Eastern Divine Region to discuss matters with me. I should probably go and meet him next. Are you sure that my sisters won't get angry? With half a month's time, it's sufficient. It just so happens that you haven't been there before. This time, you can consider it a kind of travel, which is not bad. Before, I went to Western Shenzhou with Ayaka. This time, heading to Southern Shenzhou, a journey for the two of us. But, no matter how you think about it, there's a little bit of sweetness to it. What if we really can't make it back in time? Anyway, when the time comes, it will be Ayaka who suffers. The next day. This time, you can also meet some old friends while you're at it. I'll introduce you and let you get to know them. Over here, are there people you know? However, when it comes to Ayaka, it does seem like he would know a lot of random people. Naturally, there are. Before I even arrived at the Mingzong sect, I had traveled to many places and naturally made quite a few friends. Back then, I was easily defeating celestial demons and giving a sound thrashing to the four great divine beasts. It was truly a carefree time. I always feel like the friends you know have all been screwed over by you. How could that be? Most of the friends I know have a very good relationship with me. If I believed you, that's when there would be a ghost. Vermilion Bird Island. What should I do? Ayaka is actually coming. I'm planning to come to you for a little reunion. Phew. Patriarch. He'll be gone for a while, just focus on your own tasks. Yes. Following this road, you'll directly run into Ayaka, who's heading south. That is Ayaka and an unfamiliar woman? Last time when Ayaka went to the southern Shenzhou, he was also accompanied by a woman. But, isn't the one beside him a different person? Long time no see, Zhuke. Long time no see, Zhuke. You seem to have some opinions about me. Not good. No, how could I possibly have any opinions about you? That would be best. Allow me to introduce Gu Miaoyan. Du. Hello, I am Zhuke. Hello. No, you. Is the person before my eyes, the vermilion bird, one of the 4 divine beasts of East Shenzhou? The old friend that Ayaka mentioned, is it the divine beast? No need to be so surprised. He not only knows me, but is also familiar with the other divine beasts. This man's actions are always unexpected, just get used to it. I came this time with something to discuss with you. Something to discuss? What's the matter? Do you have any questions? No, I'm just a little curious. What could be so important that you had to come all the way to my door? OD. If possible, I really want to run away immediately. It's not anything important, I just came over to let you know. At that time, we will need your help to merge the 2 continents. Didn't you mention this before? There's no need to come all the way here just to restate it, right? Of course, it wasn't intentional. Then what do you want? I'll go to South Shenzhou again and have a discussion with the strong individuals at the heavenly realm over there. Well then, go ahead if you want to. I'm not stopping any of you. Whenever Ayaka is around, I feel like I can't control my temper. Once this guy leaves, I need to go back to the island and calm down. There's one more thing. Can't you just say everything at once? You interrupted yourself. Speak quickly. How long have the 4 divine beasts been in East Shenzhou? What are you trying to say? Just asking a question. After the split of the ancient Shenzhou, since the birth of East Shenzhou, we have existed all along. I don't know if you've made any progress towards reaching the heavenly realm now? In the vast world of martial cultivation, it seems like you're the only one in the heavenly realm, right? The martial god has already broken through to the heavenly realm. Before coming here, I had already met with him. The martial god? Ayaka, do you still know the martial god? I assume you didn't know that, did you? He never mentioned knowing the martial god to me. Then he probably didn't tell you either. He is the Ling Su martial emperor, right? Ling Su, martial emperor? 00 do. D. The current number 1 in the martial world, the strongest recognized in East Shenzhou, is actually Ayaka? I've seen Ayaka make a move before as well. But the overwhelming and sinister aura was completely different from the legendary Ling Su martial emperor in the rumors. Are you very surprised? I've seen him in another state before, and there's really no way to associate the 2 together. Another state? Could this guy possibly have the ability to transform? 100/100/. What do you think? This is my other state, now have you witnessed it? This malevolent aura is incredibly intense. It feels like the next second it could engulf me. Rein in your supernatural abilities. No wonder this girl just said she didn't associate them together. Alright, if you have anything else, just go ahead and say it. You four divine beasts have stayed in the eastern godlands for too long. Don't you have any plans to visit other continents in the divine realm? We are living peacefully now, why should we go out and do dangerous things? Don't you want to see your original clans? 000. Original clans? Are you referring to the original clans of divine beasts? Of course. After the ancient divine realm split, the central continent flew up into the heavens and became known as the Central Sky Realm. I wander around to collect the keys of the Central Sky Realm in order to open the passage. Indeed, we four divine beasts each live like we're enjoying our twilight years. Kote Song. Bo Du of. I don't even know when I'll be able to step into the heaven and earth realm. If you're willing, please inform the others and consider it first, we'll meet again later. I know a bit about the ancient divine realm, but back then I hadn't grown up yet. Moreover, I was born in a separate lineage, so after the divine realm split, I never saw the vermilion birds of the main lineage again. Although I wanted to go searching, on that day I was still too weak, and within the separate lineage, going out was also not allowed. After succeeding as the clan leader, I formed an alliance with the god of martial arts and have been staying peacefully within the eastern godlands. I haven't ventured outside since. It would be a lie to say that I wasn't moved by Ayaka's words. This might as well be an opportunity to take a step into the heaven and earth realm. Since Ayaka has met the god of martial arts, it's possible that he has also been persuaded by him. It seems that after informing the other three individuals, you'll need to go meet with the god of martial arts. Just how many other things are you hiding from me and my sisters? If these words were said to Bai Suling, it would definitely cause quite a stir, right? You should know that the person Bai Suling admires the most is Emperor Ling Su. If it's exposed, by that time the situation might become a bit difficult to handle, right? Ahem. Well, about this, when the time comes to tell you, I will let you know. In that case, I think the longer we drag it out, the stronger the reactions from the sisters might be when the time comes. I'm revealing it little by little because it's better than revealing everything at once. I really don't want to be subjected to several days of continuous teasing by you all. Although the body can bear it, the thought of that feeling of being surrounded by a pack of wolves. Is it not good to bother you? Others desire it, but it's not in their possession yet. Of course it's good, but one should also understand moderation. That will depend on your performance. Southern Divine Land. What happened here? Unexpectedly, it's all Sea Clan and Human Clan cultivators, and there's even a massive spatial channel there. Stop right there, intruder. Where is Guan Ling Tian? Who are you, and how do you know the name of the continent's ruler? An old friend. Ever since the spatial channel appeared, various rumors have been circulating, claiming that all sorts of chaotic things have emerged from within it. Although this person before us claims to be an old friend, it's just a one-sided allegation. How can we easily let him pass? Why does this look a bit familiar? I also feel like it's somewhat familiar, as if Eve's seen him somewhere before. Lord Martial Emperor. Lord Martial Emperor? Emperor Ling Su. Today, the mighty Emperor Ling Su is known to everyone in Southern Divine Land. What did we just say? To stop Lord Martial Emperor? It seems that Southern Divine Land has undergone significant changes. Yes, after you left, quite a few things happened. Lead the others, and all of you should leave first. Let's talk while walking. Alright, let's go. Lord Martial Emperor, why has there been another change in the people around you? This is someone else's private matter, and if I investigate it, Lord Martial Emperor might think I have ulterior motives. Lord Martial Emperor, the martial arts spirit in Southern Divine Land has gradually been on the rise. Faithful cultivation and martial arts have formed two distinct factions. During my time in Western Divine Land not long ago, the the sculptures set up here have been continuously providing me with the power of faith. Gee. How do the two factions get along with each other? Ahem. The continent's founder has personally promoted martial arts as well. Although the majority of people choose to there are still some who are rather extreme. You can gradually develop according to this format. Where has the founder of the four continents been lately? Isn't he in southern Divine Land? Because a spatial channel suddenly appeared in the sky above the sea continent, the continent's founder went inside to investigate. With his strength, there won't be any danger unless he encounters someone stronger than him. That's natural, but the appearance of this channel was too mysterious, so the continent's founder intends to personally explore it to see if there's any discovery to be made. The aura of a boundary wall. The direction of the channel is from western Divine Province. It seems like some little mouse has sneaked into southern Divine Land. Really, the gods from western Divine Province? When did they come over from western Divine Province? See, of course, they took advantage of the time when we were returning to eastern Divine Province. Since they couldn't infiltrate eastern Divine Province, they shifted their focus to this side, western Divine Province. The previous lessons seem to have had no effect on them at all. So, should we take action? No need, they certainly won't be able to bring all of their forces to southern Divine Land. The founder of the four continents has gone to western Divine Province, and the Divine Realm will surely be able to detect it. If a conflict arises at that time, unless these guys are willing to abandon their homeland, they will definitely have to rush back. But leaving them here might not be a good idea in case something happens. Wanluo fast. Certainly, the people in southern Divine Land are probably also searching for their whereabouts. With the power of the founder of the four continents, it won't be long before he naturally returns. It seems there's nothing for us to worry about then. We came this time to discuss matters with the founder of the four continents, but since he's not here, let's leave him a message. Gi. Lord Martial Emperor left just like that. I was planning to invite both of them for a meal. Is this North Shenzhou? Demon Wasteland. In the ancient Shenzhou era, North Shenzhou was the territory of the demon race. During that time, there was constant warfare, and the people suffered greatly. This parched and cracked land, one can only wonder how many mountains of corpses and seas of unjust spirits it has buried. I don't know why, but I feel an incredibly strong resentment. As if it's trying to break free from somewhere, the accumulated resentment here is too profound, and even after tens of thousands of years, it cannot be dispersed. What you are feeling is precisely this resentment. It's fortunate that North Shenzhou is now separated from the other continents, otherwise Illinois might have involved even more living beings. North Shenzhou is more dangerous than the other divine continents. Just standing here, I can feel an extremely strong demonic presence. DOD. Ha ha ha. 000. Damn. Gah. Humph. Their strength is not considered very strong. After all, we can only be considered on the outskirts of North Shenzhou right now. We have just set foot into the territory of the Demon Wilderness. Since it's the Demon Wilderness, naturally, it's up to Jelua to explain. Ha? Is this the Demon Wilderness? What else could it be? How did you suddenly end up here in the demon wilderness? What's the matter? I brought you back to your hometown and you still look very unwilling. And you still look very unwilling? I'm just a little surprised. Surprised about what? Surprised that I killed your fellow clan members? There are differences in power within the demon race as well. Koka. A cloud mar. How could these lowly demons, who only wander on the outskirts, possibly compare to someone like me, a demon god? Now is not the time for your arrogance. I called you out, so you better be useful. 10,000 years ago, the continuous war between the demon tribe and the human tribe. At that time, the most powerful beings within the demon wasteland should have been the three demon gods of heaven and earth realm. However, currently, the highest level of power should only be at the creation realm, and Ken Zhang wouldn't be your match. But the demon tribe has an extremely strong reproductive ability, just like these low-level demon races we encountered just now. Their numbers are so vast that it's impossible to estimate how many there are. The location you are currently in should be on the outskirts of the demon wasteland. If you continue deeper, you should encounter even stronger demon tribes. Oh. A high-level demon has arrived. But they're just handing themselves over to us. Then why are you still standing here? Work hard. Jalua is still quite useful, isn't it? It's indeed useful, but it's not for normal use. Considering Ayaka's mindset, it's quite possible for him to come up with such thoughts. With Jalua, the demon god's physical form, combined with Ayaka's power, it's as if they can wield him as a humanoid greatsword. Are you worried that I might mess things up? Are you suggesting that you want mess things up? Well, there's no need to worry so much. You are the prestigious martial emperor and the demon ancestor of the demon sect. Being proper is only natural for you. Regardless of my status, nobody else knows about it now. I'll manage the situation myself, so you can relax. Whoa! Ayaka, this guy. C.I. Gil. Damn. Not only do I get kicked, but I also have to obediently eat dog food. What's going on here? Human race. Human race? I'm definitely not part of the human race. You, a mixed breed demon like you, dare to challenge me, the mighty demon god. F. Hello? You. Arg. Human race. It has begun, the torture king mode. I ask, you answer. How many humans are there inside this demon wasteland, and how many demons are there? How am I supposed to know that? It seems like you don't know either. This demonic clan claims to be high-ranking, but in reality, they're just mixing in the lower ranks of the demon clan. This guy's appearance is too ugly. We need to find someone more attractive for soul searching. Ugh. I really don't want my head to be stomped on. Come, tell me what's your thoughts on this? About the demonic wasteland? What if not? Share your thoughts on me stomping that guy's head, and then let's give you a taste of it. The demon's wasteland is undoubtedly in decline now. However, the size of the human race here in the demon's wasteland should be more compared to the past. Because the momentum of the demon clan is not as great as before, with no demon god leader, coupled with internal conflicts. Has the human race grown in size because they've had a chance to catch their breath? Exactly. It perfectly aligns with what I'm about to express next. Alf. Why did you hit me? Because you're a demon, so I wanted to punch you. Is that okay? Damn. Clearly, I'm in human form now. Although we haven't gathered any intelligence, our own search speed won't be slow either. How's the situation? I used my divine sense to explore the area within a radius and found a small human town. A small town? In the past eras, the human race in the demon wasteland was usually kept in captivity. It's surprising that there's a small town now. So, how does the situation appear? It appears that they are living quite well and harmoniously. Very harmoniously? How can the human race live so well in the demon wasteland? Perhaps it's just an appearance? Who knows? I just took a rough glance in that direction. I haven't delved into the specific details of the situation. This human town in the land of demons seems completely out of place, with an eerie vibe throughout. Wouldn't it be a pity not to take a closer look? Making me eat dog food again. The wind is fierce. If an ordinary spiritual practitioner at the Lingxian realm were here, they might not last long. But none of us are at the Lingxian realm. Do. I wonder how strong the human race's actual power is within North Divine Continent. There must be someone at the Emperor Supreme realm, right? The human race, led by Bayer, doesn't seem to be the same as before. Who really knows? For now, let's go and have a look at the situation in that small town. Alright, you can go back into the storage ring now. When my wife and I go on adventures, even a giant light bulb can just go off to the side. Damn! There's not even a sound. Goo. Do. So, should we go in now? Of course, we should go in, but should we break in ourselves, or is someone going to open the door for us? It seems that no one is going to open the door for us. Do I really have to resort to using force? I have a feeling that if we smash the door open with a punch, it might not be a good idea. How about we change our approach, Miaoyan? Shall we just forcefully push the door open and then close it again? How does that sound? Husband, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to follow everything I say. If you have better ideas, you can also share them with CL. It's okay, during this time, I can have my husband all to myself, and I am already very happy. Dear wife, you don't need to be so obedient to me. You are my wife and have your own thoughts. Why do you have to listen to me in everything? Do. Let's begin. We haven't kissed enough yet. Wife. Xenian. Phew. I used too much force. Duh. It doesn't matter, we can repair it later. Let's go inside and take a look for now. Just a moment ago, such a tremendous noise, and it still couldn't make a single person come out. This peaceful town truly lives up to its name. So, what do we do next? Should we enter other people's houses to investigate? No need to hurry, I just said there was no one, and now someone has arrived. CT. Suppress. FRRRHH. They have become irrational. G. Will. They can't be killed. Husband, do you intend to directly destroy the entire city? If Ayaka really wishes to, with this overwhelming demonic energy, he could easily annihilate Peaceful Town completely. Of course not. The reason these guys can regenerate is that there's another force behind them automatically repairing them. This power is located deep within this Peaceful Town. After using my divine sense to locate the position of Peaceful Town earlier, I didn't explore it further. It's better to keep some mystery, exploring it yourself is more interesting. These guys, they were probably humans before, right? They must have been modified to look like this now. Truly, you're my wife, your thinking is just like mine, we have great understanding. There's still time to talk so smoothly here. What do you plan to do next? I used demonic energy, and it has already alerted the people inside. Next, we just need to pull him out. Do you think it could be the demon race? There are many branches within the demon race, so it's quite normal for some of them to possess strange abilities. But that power gives me a feeling that it doesn't seem like the demon race. Instead of speculating here, let's just go ahead and capture them to interrogate. I see you, my wife is right. I got him. Faster, even faster. Do you think you can escape from the palm of my hand? Disperse. A. Where are you people from? Ah. Noisy. Mum. We've captured you, yet you dare to question us with such an arrogant tone. Has no one ever taught you the meaning of the word prisoner? Damn you, humans! I curse you to be buried in this land of chaos, being gnawed upon by countless demon races, suffering and torment. Ah! 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 Ha! Cough! Do you still want to continue cursing? What do you really want to do, humans? We actually wanted to ask, but you kept yelling non-stop just now. When did we have the chance to ask? Gut. If you were as honest as you are now, you wouldn't have to get beaten. Look at yourself, you're covered in injuries from head to toe now. You're the one who hit me, and now you're coming out and putting on a fake caring expression? Are you sick or something? So, what do you want to do by coming to Peaceful Town? Do you still want to experience hardship? CI is starting now, I ask, and you answer. If you don't speak, well, consider it as agreement or approval. You. CI. Wife, what questions do you think we should pose to him? Anyway, there's plenty of time, no matter what questions my husband has, we can always ask them all. That's true. This place used to be the territory of humans, so why is there not a single human here now? Or humans? In this land of chaos, humans are nothing but livestock and food. The human race in this town has naturally long been devoured by the demon race. Stop lying. While I do sense the presence of the demon race here, I haven't seen a single demon. If we're talking about the strongest demonic presence, it's you. Of course, I've killed all the other demons inside here. I know, you are not a pure demon. In your body, there is still half human blood. So what? The human population in this peaceful town wasn't killed by you. If you say it's not, so it's not? Como mau RGE. Tell me, what has happened in this peaceful town? If what you say satisfies me, I might spare your life. What does it matter if you know or if you don't know? Am very interested in this matter. Maybe, I can even resolve it? I have reached the Saint realm. But the person before me is even more formidable than I am, he must be a master of the creation realm. If he can truly help me. Right now, you have no other choice. Either truthfully tell us how things unfolded, or either I kill you, extract your soul, and obtain the memories want from within. Ha! I can tell you what has happened in Peaceful Town. From your tone, you still want to set conditions. Does my tone sound like I'm setting conditions? 3 years ago, Peaceful Town was still a settlement of the human race. Back then, in the southern region of the land, which is the same area as now, the human race was very united. The human race collectively resisted the invasion of the demon race. And at that time, the demon race in the southern part of the chaotic land was not strong in terms of either quantity or power compared to other regions. So the people in the southern part of the chaotic land united. Together, they established a town, which is now known as Peaceful Town. According to what you said, the demon race in the southern part of the chaotic land is weaker than in other regions, so the human race has a better chance of survival, right? Yes, compared to the other three regions of the chaotic land, the human influence is stronger in the south. But overall, the human race is still in a weaker position. So, the reason for the extinction of the human race in Peaceful Town is it because the stronger demon races from other regions came and wiped them out in one fell swoop? That's not the case. If my guess is correct, your father or mother has some connection to Peaceful Town, right? What does it have to do with you? Don't be so angry. And if I'm not mistaken, you've been staying in Peaceful Town all this time because of your parents, right? Looking at you, that seems to be the case. If you can guess so much, why are you asking me? Eve guessed so much, does it conflict with me asking you? And Eve only guessed, I don't know everything. In the early days of Peaceful Town, the conflicts with the demon race were very intense. But in the end, they managed to stand their ground and became the first major human stronghold in the chaotic land. So, it wasn't wiped out by the demon race. What, then, caused its destruction? Black Wave. Black Wave? Yes, I also don't know where it comes from, but every time it appears, it devours everything in its path. So, does that mean the Black Wave has devoured all the human inhabitants of Peaceful Town? CL. And those monsters from before, they are related to the Black Wave, aren't they? Yes, in addition to directly devouring, the Black Wave can also corrupt both the demon race and the human race, so I want to study it thoroughly. By the way you describe it. In getting more and more interested in this Black Wave you're talking about. If you're not afraid of death, go ahead and be interested. The strength of the Black Wave is so formidable that even those in the creation realm may not necessarily be able to withstand it. Furthermore, the Black Wave has no fixed form. It is of an immense scale, and without a central entity, you cannot kill it. Do you really not want to seek revenge? CI. Of course, I want to seek revenge. If I didn't, I wouldn't have captured those contaminated beings for research. I can help you. Do you really want to confront the Black Wave? How would you know without trying? Since you intend to confront the Black Wave, I'm willing to assist you as well. CL great, shall we find a place to continue talking? It's a bit strange to discuss matters here. This peaceful town is already deserted, so we can go anywhere you'd like. Then I'll let you lead the way. Aren't you worried that I might lead you into a trap or ambush? If you could ambush me successfully, would I let you lead the way? You have a point there, or else I wouldn't have been captured alive. So, you can transform into a human form as well. My mother was originally the eldest daughter of a prominent demon sect, and she met my father by chance. They came to Peaceful Town and gave birth. The two of you, please follow me. I have a dedicated base in Peaceful Town. GD. Is your base a place for researching the beings contaminated by the Black Wave, both from the demon and human clans? Exactly. If they go out and encounter demons or humans and come into contact with the slightest bit of the Black Wave on them, it could become the start of a new round of disaster. So, in these years, once you discover individuals contaminated by the Black Wave, you would capture and imprison them for research? Yes, only by imprisoning them can we prevent them from causing harm to the demon wasteland. To be honest, it would be so much better to throw them into the midst of the demon clan. What do you mean? The humans have been oppressed by the demon race for too long. If you release the Black Wave infected individuals among them, you can also make a contribution to the human race. You were born in Peaceful Town and grew up in a human environment from a young age. Your feelings for the human clan should be even deeper than for the demon clan, right? But I also understand that you're currently researching that matter, and if you were to release them, the entire North Divine Continent might be at risk of falling. My current research isn't about favoring anyone. I just want to find a solution to the Black Wave. We've arrived. Why have you imprisoned them separately? They can't stay together for extended periods. If they stay together for an extended period, they will devour and fuse with each other, and their power will become stronger. So, I have a question. Why were those few individuals able to escape and attack me earlier? At that time, I was using them for research, and then you broke through the city gates. The commotion was too significant and disrupted my work. I made a mistake, and they managed to escape.